Yes, BB. Yes, Max, man. What time is the secret meeting? I'm not quite sure. I will let you know.
Hello, mate. You all right?
Oh, fucking
I'm
hell,
blocked in,
Jay.
I'm blocked in the chat, and we know this.
Bad choice.
Yeah, we know
Right.
this. So, what do I do? I'll jump up.
No, hang on. Can one of the mods put Jay's channel in the chat?
Yeah, you just started, mate. How wasted are you?
Me?
Lindsay. Right. Yeah.
I'm not wasted.
Oh, I thought you were, man.
Why do I sound there?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. It's the medication then.
Okay.
Yeah,
that fish is on another channel, that fucking sea creature, and I think I've worked something out. I'll keep it to myself. Okay, just keep it to myself. But yeah, unblock me at some point. Hey,
that thing. The shag, you mean?
Yeah. I think grooming Paul. Is that Mr. BB or is it? Yeah, I think it is. I don't know.
No. Right, I'll jump in the chat now, Jay, and I'll go and do it now, mate.
I don't think you can do it from the chat. I think you've got to go into get a web page up.
Yeah, I can do it from the chat. Trust me.
All right. You're not going to abandon me up here, are you?
Well, you can jump out if you want.
Michelle's here. Hey, let's see if Mich pops up. Because while I'm up here,
hang on, I'll put the link in the chat, then I'll go and jump in the chat then and sort it out.
Let me just have a listen, quick listen.
Yeah, it's bloody adorable. I was taking a fucking piss.
Is she on that Nathan's channel?
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Yeah, she won't talk to me. I went up there backstage and she fucked off. So I'm guessing she can't talk to me. I guess the old Bill told her leave that kiddie alone, but she ain't leaving me alone, is it? What's it called? Football? Are you gonna? Is it about football?
Hello, no, is it fuck?
Hiya, how we doing?
Yeah, good. Now you're here.
All right, Paul.
Right, I'm gonna jump off. Michelle, are you jumping up?
Michelle, don't be daft. Michelle, you're not causing any grief. Get bloody on this panel. Oh my God, we've all just seen Masters having a mental breakdown over there on the General's channel. What oh my fucking days. So we've had Masters and Fat Baz both having mental breakdowns. Karma Corner was on, triggering them to fuck. It is so funny. Then Masters has went live, and now he's still having a breakdown. He's still having some kind of breakdown.
Right. I'm going to jump off and I'm going to put Jay in the chat.
Cheers, man.
That's it. Put him in the chat. Kick him right into this chat.
Hey, doing, Mish? You all right?
Oh, am I on? Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. How you doing, Hen?
Hi. I didn't even realise I was on here. I'm typing in the chat.
Celtic, did you see it? Fucking hell, what a funny fucking live that was. So General was live and Masters is having some kind of
Oh, I
fucking
was
mental
watching it.
breakdown. Did you watch it?
I'm fucking listening to it. Do you know what I was doing, Linz? Obviously, it's Christmas coming, in it. So I've been up. I've gone in the garden. I've got the dirty ladders in. I've brought them in. I've put them in the fucking loft, and I've been doing Christmas stuff. I was listening to that the whole time. And
Oh,
the word,
God.
the only thing I
Yeah.
said in there was, "All I'm hearing is words, no proof." The word grass got
Grass.
thrown around, but no
Grass.
proof.
And
No
bacon.
proof.
So General's a bacon and Karma Corner's a bacon and everybody's a grass and Masters is now going live. He's now doing a live now and he's getting in the General and he's getting in the Karma Corner had him triggered to fuck, didn't he? It was
Hey, boy,
funny.
lovely.
Fucking
Good to see
funny.
you.
But honestly, I've never seen Master. It's so funny. His eyes were pinned to the fucking moon. It was funny. I don't know what the hell he's been doing. I'm telling you. Don't do
Bob's
drugs,
not
kids.
his
Quite
face, is he?
scary. I mean,
Bob's
when they do the close up, they come right to that
I
camera.
know.
I'm like, whoa, man, that's my TV. Stop.
Fucking hell. You should
Stop.
see him. And his live, he's like, so he's doing Masters live the new is like on YouTube, not on StreamYard. So like it's just know how it's like just his full face in the camera. Holy fuck, that's quite scary. But
Oh,
that live was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Jesus. I don't usually watch the General, but I couldn't leave. It was too funny. Oh god, Karma Corner's funny.
And Karma, he had me in stitches.
Oh, me too. Me
Karma's
too.
Had
funny.
me in stitches. What a funny guy.
That was
I
really
was
funny.
just like, you're not winning this, Masters. You might think
Not a
you
chance.
might.
Not a chance. And then Fat Bass jumps on, and of course he's triggered to fuck, and he's some of the stuff he's shouting about it. You know, honest to God, it's just he just keeps going on about stuff I don't even want to talk about. But like, he's triggered as well. Karma just takes the piss at them, doesn't he? And he says, "I'm going to clip all this, and I'm going to do a video of Masters just shouting grass and bacon and grass and bacon."
I heard a bit about that. Is he going to do
Hello.
a video and
Hello, my back on.
Hi, Paul. Yeah, you're here. Yeah.
Jay, you sorted out, mate.
Yay! Jay's
Hey,
out of
Jay.
jail. Jay's out of jail.
Cheers, mate.
My Karma will do the video.
You can see Bob
easy
Cart
is when you
running
get your super
around.
mods to tuck the channel in.
What you
Um,
want then? What, Paul?
Thank you, Linz.
Oh,
You
yeah, it was
took
me.
James' channel in for me.
Yeah, I know.
Have you done what I said? The YouTube managing thingy. Have you got a lot
No,
more?
he's not done it
Have you
yet.
not
No,
done
no,
that?
no, no. I does it my way. Fuck, it's
Ye-
much easier.
Yeah, you did
Um,
it. Aye, we done it a different way, but it's all
Okay.
sorted. Jay's out of jail, so we're free.
Listen,
Brilliant.
Paul, if me being here is going to cause you grief, just say.
Where
All
from?
right,
No,
I
no,
can
no,
handle
no.
that,
It's
that,
just
that ginger ponce, but I don't want. I noticed that he's now obviously coming for you as well. So I just, if it causes
Oh,
you
no,
grief, just say
no,
I
Ah,
bothered
won't.
fuck
about
him.
that.
Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
fuck all that. I'm not
Fuck
bothered about
him.
that.
No, don't be daft. Don't you dare not. Come
No,
on. Paul wants you on. You come on, and that's it. He doesn't care what other
no.
people say.
Hey, you can see me. Good one.
I can see
Well,
you,
Thanks,
Jay.
mate.
I had a nice night over here.
Sorry, I had
I've
to
said
laugh.
that many
Sorry.
times. That
Thanks,
was
man. That's
so
not funny.
different because nobody knows me, and it was so different. I had a nice night over here. It was lovely, and that's what I
Yeah.
said to
See what I was
Tyrone.
saying?
Nice to talk to other people.
See when I come on, like to say hello every day, and then that cunt jumped on, and the reason I jumped off was 'cause I thought, fucking hell, man, it's the first time I've been on here, and I knew there's going to be drama, and I didn't want that, and then of course he's gone, you ran off. I thought, no, fuck that, I'm coming back on. I'm not running off the panel for any cunt. Do you know what I mean?
Cool.
Fuck
I
that.
know. Well,
But
I did say because you just went very quiet, and I thought
yeah,
she's sitting there and she's like, "Fuck," because
it's
I would have been.
because yeah,
Like I was on here. I didn't
yes.
swear. You don't want to do. You don't on Tyrone's. You
Well,
see, I'm
that's it.
completely different. I don't
Aye,
care on there.
aye,
That's where
aye.
I'm comfortable, and you're here. So,
Aye. Well,
but,
that's
you
the
know,
thing. Because when
but
Kenzie jumped on and she was saying, "Oh, you know, you'll run rings around," I thought, "Aye, but I'm on somebody else's channel, and I don't really want to do that." But then the wee cunt started coming at me, so I thought, "Fuck you, you wee fanny." Do you know what I
sorry,
mean?
boy rabbit. Look, boy rabbit. I don't know whether to take that again. She's back again and good, or back again as fuck. She's
Right,
back
boy
again.
rabbit. Let's see how you feel. We'll stay there for a couple of hours, boy rabbit, and then you can see.
Oh, I'll be
Anton,
good, boy. I promise.
I'll
I'll
come
just
on.
sit
There will
here.
be no drama. Anton never comes on, and there's no drama. Anton, you went on. Where did you go on, Anton? Was it Jenny's? I just seen you on. Where did I just see Anton on? That was the Generals, wasn't it? Was it? Is that where he went on with the Karma Corner and Masters having a fucking meltdown?
Yes, yeah, he was. Yeah, he was on there.
That's got to be the funniest live
I
I've witnessed.
was
Oh my god! I swear to God, I couldn't leave it. It was just too funny. It was just too funny. And then you've got Fat Baz coming on, and oh my god! Honest to goodness.
Thanks, Boy Rabbit. And
Wasn't
he
it
says
funny?
shell the right way. Well, that way.
Yeah, who
Not many
spelled
people
shell?
do that.
Aye.
S-A-L-L.
Oh, he's done it.
Is it?
He's only one of about. There's only about 3 people that call
He
me
likes
shell
her.
like that. They call me
Think-
that.
He likes her, but don't ever say no to come on to Paul's because of that. What I've said to Paul with that boy is, I said, if you want to talk to him and that's fine, that's irrelevant. But if I see him saying it about Paul, I'm going to back Paul. Do you know what I mean? I'm always going to back Paul against the wee prick. But he came on that night on that guy's panel and he just went, I knew me and you right away, didn't he? I hadn't even said that, and he was going in the two is that the other night.
Well, I know that Paul got punished because we obviously spoke, didn't we, on Shuffling's channel?
Yes.
Didn't we? And then you went,
Yeah.
you got in trouble because me and you had spoken and
Yes.
made peace.
Yes.
What it was,
You know what I mean?
I went on his panel.
Aye.
Oh no, it was Ministry's panel.
You said that.
And I turned around and said, oh, by the way, I'm speaking to Michelle. And he went, what?
What's it got to do with him? I didn't get that.
And the
I've got
volcano
plenty-
erupted. Although he hates me. Have you noticed? Oh, he hates me with a passion, that one.
Oh, he does, aye. Sorry, I've got many of them. There's many of them for me that hate me as much as he hates you.
He's really obsessed. And I'm like, don't. I said, just don't. That's why I leave, because I can't. How can I argue with him? I don't. Do you know what? My son has never told me to shut up, let alone fuck off. And I'm talking to a 29. My son's 35.
30 now. He's
Talking
30.
to a 29-year-old that talks like that. And there's only one thing that one needs, and that's his head put in a fucking bowl and drowning. He should be drowned. In fact, I actually said what he needs is the woman that he scammed $7,000 out. She needs to knock on the door and tell his fucking mother, because if somebody knocked on the door and told me my son had scammed $7,000 out of her, I would be putting that boy in the fucking patio. You'd never see him again.
All right, Tim, how you doing, mate?
Hey, Tim.
Hiya, Tim.
Where's Shirley? Oh, see,
honestly,
should be wrapping up present, isn't it?
See that? I've seen the clip now of Fat Baz when he took the wings out in the motor. I hadn't seen that. Fucking hell! And he goes, Emma!
Where is that clip? Where is that clip?
Where did I see it? Whose channel is it? Manxman? No, wait, I seen it the day. Oh God, the one in Manxman's channel is the one where Fat Baz gets his fucking mushroom out. You don't want to see that. Ugh.
No.
Ugh. No. And that, see, like the other night, Manxman put it up and he hadn't covered it up, and Julian sent him, "Get that done before you get the channel struck."
Beyonce, hello.
Is that one you were telling me about?
That's the guy you need to go and see his videos.
Right, I'm going to
and
put
honestly,
that.
they're good. Yeah,
Beyonce,
he's the guy that comes at
please
the back of
link
mine, and I do nothing, Lindsay. When I
Paul.
go live, Beyonce will just, I just sit back, feet up, cup of tea in his bag.
There you are, Paul.
Does everything.
Oh, well done, Liz. Well done, Liz. That was quick, that was.
Yeah,
I was
fastest
just going
finger
to ask
first.
one of the boys to do it then.
But no, I've got to beat Genghis. Genghis thinks he's fucking smart. He's fastest finger first, don't you, Genghis?
Oh, hi, sir. I will share you, Paul, but I'll apologise now for the reprobates that come in.
Do you know what, Michelle?
I'll
it's funny.
share you, but if they,
Isn't it funny?
I know most of them anyway.
I think it's dead funny because obviously you came out here the other night and it was brilliant. It was a great live. I really enjoyed it. So then when you were on that guy's panel, and I thought I'll pop on and say hello, and I thought that was really quite good as well. Different people, I quite enjoyed that.
It was nice, wasn't it?
Until he came on.
Yeah.
So he came on, but do you know what? He's just a no mark. He's just a nobody, and he's never going to get to any of us. I'm sure we could easily
Tyrone does
deal with
great panels. He really does. He gets
aye.
himself in trouble a lot, because he will let things go. But that's just that's just Tyrone. That's just the
He
way
seems
he is.
like that.
Great,
Aye.
great guy. He's
He
a
seems
really
quite
nice guy.
laid
Yeah.
back guy that just kind of sits back and stays with it and like. But then the thing is, at the end of the day, we can we can handle guys like fucking that wee ginger dude. You know what I mean? The problem was you couldn't get a word in, and when you were, that's why I thought I'll just sit quiet. You and him were arguing, and he wasn't going to let you. You know, he wasn't going to let you speak. It was
Well,
fucking pointless.
Michelle, long
Yes,
as you don't get into trouble with coming on here because Kelly Davis don't like me.
Or me.
Listen, I have no idea what's gone on with you and Kelly and the situation, and I'd like that to stay there because that's one
Yes.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know. All I know is I like Kelly. Kelly's lovely. She's come on the panel. We've spoken. So I know that she's upset, and I'd imagine she's probably upset with me being over here. But
Yeah.
I hope that
Well,
Kelly understands that
right.
it's separate. It's and I'm not here.
Yeah.
I'm not here to be in any group, judge anybody. I just want to talk to people.
Yeah.
That's all.
Well, basically, right, I'll tell you,
I don't
right,
talk to her. I don't like her. Just putting it out there right now.
right. She was sort of seeing this bloke, Stig, right?
Oh.
And he was knocking some bird off before he was going down to see her. And I
Bollocks.
thought I was doing her a favour by saying that
No.
he was,
Never get involved, man. Never get involved.
Yeah, but he didn't
No.
realise at the time. He thought he was doing a good thing.
Yeah.
I thought I was doing a favour by saying,
No,
you
you don't.
know,
Now you become
Well,
the enemy then.
yeah.
It's weird.
The
Weird.
thing
Well,
is, if you knew and you didn't say anything, you would have
You'd
been. And
called
if
a
it
cunt
had
as
come
well.
out, you'd have
To
been
be
called
fair,
out for that.
there is
Yeah.
a lot more to it, isn't there, Paul? There's a
I know.
lot
So
to
I
this
know a
story.
lot of people that have been in that
No.
situation, and they
No,
have.
it's not.
You just have to say and
There's
go with it.
There is a lot more to that. That like,
yeah. She blamed our side for her being having an heart attack.
Big up Wang.
Wang.
Is that
right,
Celtic?
that's Celtic. Yeah,
Hello,
Yeah.
Celtic.
Hello.
See you
I don't
again.
know. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll call anybody you want to.
can you call Masters an orangutan?
Masters is an orangutan. He was in the film. He was in the film Only Which Way But Loose with Clint Eastwood.
Yeah.
And any
Cannibal
which way you
Class.
can. Any which way you can. And he also was in King Louis in the Jungle Book.
That's
Oh, I was going to
one.
share you.
I'm the
That was
king of
it.
the
Cannonball
street.
Run too.
And then we've got Fat Baz, who lays in bed all day. We've got him as well.
Fat Baz has got his own universe around him and planets. He's that big.
That's just very messy, all that situation. I
He's-
just sit back and watching it. I don't.
Do you know what he needs,
never
Michelle?
get
C?
involved
He
in that.
needs he needs to leave fucking YouTube. That's what he needs to do. He's no but trouble, that
I
man.
don't
And he's going to
understand
get
how
himself a lot
I
of trouble.
thought that with tunes, if it to me, I can say the words I say. There's no one little in this house. So
Same.
I can say and do exactly what I want to do.
Yep.
But if
Yep.
I had any little ones in this house, if my grandchildren were here, you don't see my ass for death. They
Yeah.
don't get to see this side. And if I thought, if for any reason social services were involved with my children when they were younger, you wouldn't see my ass on here. I'd be
Correct.
gone.
Correct.
You know-
I'm the same. The same.
YouTube deleted. Never
know
to be seen
tunes?
again. Because
Do
you
you
know
know
what
tunes?
social services can do.
No, Tunes, right? Tunes isn't half as bad as what Baz is.
Oh no, I
Tunes-
agree. I agree.
Tunes isn't half as bad as what he is. He's
I miss
he's
you.
He's nowhere
dangerous, that
near.
Baz.
Tunes could be quite funny. Tunes was actually had a funny
He's-
side as well.
A lot.
That Baz,
Baz,
that
I
Baz,
miss tunes.
he's dangerous,
Dangerous
and
man.
But I don't.
it's all nastiness. There's no good about him. It's all nasty,
I know.
snidey, and
I mean,
I
see
don't
that
get
the
it.
day? Like, Masters was already fucking gone mental as it was, and then Baz comes on and just makes it even worse. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, you got Bobcat running around doing his bit. I'm laughing, you know what I mean?
He's
I'm
funny. He's brilliant.
Yeah.
He just goes on and
Yeah.
causes trouble.
Bob's a wind-up merchant. Bob's a
Yeah,
wind-up
yes.
merchant.
course he is, but it's funny. It's funny, and if you
course
can't
it's
take
funny.
that, if people can't
He's a
understand that,
wind-up
then
merchant.
that it's the same as that Karma Corner the day. He knew what he was doing. He was pushing the buttons, and if
He
you
was
know,
a
if you-
mouse playing with it. He was
Yep.
a lion playing with his food. You could
Brilliant.
see Karma Corner with his
Yes.
claws out, just
Fucking
playing
brilliant. It was brilliant.
for how long? Just playing with him.
Ages, man.
Very clever.
I was pissing myself. And what he's done now is he's gave Karma loads of content for a video. Do you know what I mean? And now you've got Masters having some kind of mental breakdown. You've got Baz away screaming and shouting. Fucking hell, man. Oh, mental
Crazy,
shit.
man. Absolutely crazy.
Fucking hell. What did that Beyonce say earlier in the chat? I thought was quite funny. What did he call that? Nathan guy? Where was that word? Fanny. Nafani. 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 Nafani.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, he's a fanny. He definitely is a
He's
fanny.
got quite a lot of names. He's mainly, we call him the Ginger Ponce. That's what his main name is.
I like that name for him, the Ginger
Angry
Punch.
Kid is another one.
Nafani
Angry Kid. Oh, the Angry Kid videos.
Yeah.
Beyonce's done some very good videos.
I'll need to go and watch your videos, mate, and have a good laugh at them. But honestly, I just thought the day I'll have a wee look on, and little did I know that Generals was going to kick off. That was dead funny. And what else was funny? Last night was funny. Did you see Julian's live last night? Did anybody watch Julian's? Were you there, Paul?
Oh, yeah, Anton.
Anton
No.
was
Hello,
funny.
boy.
I did. I was
Right,
listening
open
to
me,
it.
Lindsay.
I'm not going to lie. I was listening to it.
To be fair, I thought that was the funniest thing ever. Anton was getting in every cunt, and it was funny.
I
as
think I
fuck.
fell asleep to Anton and Chris.
Well, I
They'd
actually
made
thought
up,
that,
well,
that was
sort of
getting a bit
made
bored.
up.
Yeah, that was a bit. I was
But,
getting a bit bored. But
yeah,
then
they
very
Well,
good
were
Anton, hold on. Anton going off it with everybody. It's not like
Oh.
Anton.
I don't do anything like that, but I tell you what I will do. Kelly Davies is a lying little whore who tells lies on YouTube. That's all I've got to say about it. Trouble causing, lying little whore who goes around making fake stories up. That's why she doesn't come on this side of YouTube. She can't tell anyone where to go or who
I'll be honest
to go
with you,
on.
I'll be honest with you, Anton. She's never mentioned any of you. We don't know nothing.
I know, you know why? Because she's got nothing to mention apart from saying that we were trolling and she had an heart attack and all that sick shit that she says. She's a lying little bitch. I never trolled her at all. She come on and told me lies and said she had her ovaries took out and they grew back. What sick woman says
I don't
that?
know. Honestly, I've not heard a thing.
yeah, that was a bit shit to say
Not
that. Do you
heard
know what
a
I
thing
mean?
about it.
That had all the women absolutely up in arms about that comment. Like that was
sick. What she said, sick, mate. No woman comes out with that. I've had all my ovaries taken out, but now all of a sudden they've grew back and I'm pregnant to stick. Fucking sick, twisted, fucked up woman.
Oh,
Honestly,
well, I had
Michelle.
mine out, and they've definitely not grown back. I can tell you that. There's been no
There you go.
pregnancy
There you go.
since.
Thanks very much.
Oh.
And
The
anyone with half a
menopause hit
brain
me,
cell
but
knows that it was,
pregnancy
hey,
didn't.
anybody who knows, anyone who's had half a hysterectomy or a full hysterectomy, whatever it is, right, you don't fucking grow back.
Yeah.
No, but do you know what
Know
they
what I
do?
mean?
It's weird though, Anton, because they've gone, but you still get the pain there, and that's the
Yeah.
weirdest thing. I've got nothing there. I've had half. I couldn't have a full hysterectomy, but they give me a half, and I still get the same pain that I did for years, and there's nothing there. And I sit here and go, how can that be there? Always on the
I'm the
left.
same.
Yeah, look,
I'm the same.
if you read up about it, a lot of people say exactly the same. But you know, when she come out with that kind of comment, look, it made me physically sick to even come out with that kind of shit. To lie, that's how I know now. Look, people who've had that done, have had it done for whatever reasons. You know, it might be good, might be bad, might be for the better. But at the end of the day, listen, some people go through a terrible time, and to come out and say shit like that just proves to me she hasn't even had it.
Yeah.
She hasn't even had anything like that done.
Yeah.
That's a sicko in my head. That's a sick, twisted cunt doing that for fucking people to like her. Sicko. Sick.
No
But
one's
I'm
going
gonna
to
sit
believe
here.
that.
Look, I'm not going to sit here, whatever
All
your
that
name
happens
is,
in the dark,
what's the
mate.
name, to tell you can't come on here and you can't speak to us because you speak to her. Look, I've got my opinion about it. Do you get what I mean? That's just my personal opinion. I'm not going to tell you you're a bad person for speaking to her or anything like that. You know, you can go wherever you want and speak to whoever you want. You know, you've got a good relationship with her. That's fine. Do you know what I mean?
Well, a lot of us have, because obviously she's come over and she's been chatting with us in our rooms. So we formed a relationship. But like I say, she's never mentioned anything about any of this, any
Yeah, look,
problems
I'm
with
not going
any
to
of
sit
you.
here and tell you and
Never
try and.
does.
I'm not going to try and tell you you can't speak to anybody or you can't sit on a panel with that person because I've had my
Oh no,
backwards
I
and
don't.
forwards with him.
Listen, I
Look,
don't
you
care,
try,
Anton, because
you know
I'm
what I
here
mean?
again. Look, I'm here again.
Yeah,
So it doesn't bother
yeah,
me. I'll go where I want to go, and I'll
Is that
speak
the
to who
Welsh
I want to
lass?
speak to.
Is that the
Uh-huh.
Welsh lass
yeah.
that on?
Uh-huh.
That's
Uh-huh.
it. But look, I'm not going to sit here and start making an enemy out of you because you speak to somebody who I don't like. Do you get what I mean? You speak to me
Yes.
with
Yeah.
respect.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
you're welcome to sit on a panel and have a normal conversation with
Yeah.
myself. You know, it's got nothing to do
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
you, but I've just
Yeah, yeah.
got my
And
own own own
this is what
opinion.
happened with me and Paul, wasn't it, Paul? Because me
Yeah,
and you had never spoke. And I said to you, listen, let me come and speak to you. And if you don't like me, tell me you don't like me, and that's it. Then you can call me a fucking old hag. But don't judge me when you've never spoke to me before.
Yeah,
And that's all I was here
that is
for.
true.
That's all I was here for. I just wanted you to get to know me, and then you can judge me and tell me to fuck off or say you're welcome back.
Are you that lady off the American side with the American geezer with the wagon and that?
No.
Oh,
Oh yes,
Oh
yeah,
no.
yeah, yes. We have the
you
American. Well,
lick.
he's English with
Yeah,
an
he's
American. He
English.
Yeah,
lives in America.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah. But he lives in America. He's the wagon driver, is he? Yeah,
Yeah,
yes, and
he's
he
Oh,
been
always
down
fuck.
here
puts
the other
yeah,
his
night.
yeah,
turf
yeah.
on.
My
Nomadic
man's
Yeah,
Brit. He was up here the other night with us.
yeah. Look, I've seen him about. I've seen that wagon about where he's in the wagon and all. I've seen it about. Look, I ain't got nothing against you.
Good.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing against you
And I
because
haven't
you
got
speak
anything
to
about
people.
any. I
You
haven't
get
got
what I mean?
anything
Look,
against any of yous because I've come over and I'm like, oh, I'll just come and have a chin wag. And the fact is, we're really Lynn's, wasn't it? Lynn's has noticed that I've got a problem with someone, and
Can I
she's
just say who
noticed.
it is?
And my name was getting, well, it was UK lady. My name was
Yeah.
getting mentioned, and I thought, do you know what? Rather than you just go, oh, I've seen this, I've seen that, I'll come over, and then you know who it is that's got a problem with UK lady. It's me. I'm
Aye.
Lynn.
And Ultra. And Merman. She doesn't like Merman either, so.
When nobody
And
Don't
I'm
likes
think you got
waiting
a
for
Merman,
my
problem
fucking
with
hell.
our
solicitor's letter.
one.
Hold on, it's been 5 weeks. Can I just say 5
Oh,
weeks?
yeah.
Where's my fucking solicitor's letter? Because I'm waiting for that. Because as soon as I get that, my solicitor will then get her information, and then I'll know everything about you. Because I've got everything that she said about
Mhm.
me, and she come up on my panel and said, oh, I'm going to give this to the police and the solicitors. Well, fucking do it. 5 weeks. Where's my letter? And come, yeah. And UK lady went to Peterborough to the cathedral, but you didn't come and knock on my fucking door. So
What
if
a
you're
shame.
listening, come and
What
rat a
a
tat
shame.
tat.
Hey,
Right
no matter.
here.
Yeah,
Hey,
she
no,
should
no.
have not. Because she was never going to.
Sorry, having a rant on yours, Paul. I'll shut up now.
Oh, don't worry about it.
No, I knew
Leave
I
yourself
hadn't settled
alone.
myself in yet. I've got half my house on a bar stool. Wait till I've got it fully on there. You know, I've got my own glass behind the bar, and then I'll rant a little bit more. I'll stop now.
Oh, God. Is Anton still there? Is he away? I don't know if he's away.
The mermaid was on Nathan's. And,
Oh,
Oh, God.
and I popped up the back. And Nathan
All
went,
right.
oh, your best friend's backstage. And she
Oh,
went,
God.
what, Jay? And he went, yeah. She went, right, I'm off. So
Oh.
she mustn't be legally allowed to talk to me, but yet she talks about me. So I don't get it.
That's a weird one, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't want to be on a panel with her, for fuck's sake.
Well, I just want to point out some hypocrisy, and I've got a lot of evidence too. You know, she's giving it all the big one about lawyer and solicitor or whatever. I think her legal aid run out. You know what I mean? So chatting shit.
Or maybe she can borrow some money off the other one who's got millions. Maybe he'll
Yeah, yeah,
some money to pay
yeah.
for it. Because I'm waiting, I'm ready, right here. I've already
Money off
sorted
of
that
people.
fucker out. He knows he's going to be paying for a solicitor to sort this shit out.
Yeah, absolutely.
See, she's got me blocked, so I never see her anywhere really. Only
I don't
unless
see
no.
you got me
She's
blocked.
blocked. Why did she do
Yeah, she's
that?
got me blocked. She's got me
Why
blocked.
did she, and yet she'll talk about us all.
Yeah.
she's got everybody blocked. In fact, everybody that I speak to, I think she's got them all blocked, as far as I'm aware.
So we can't see it in chat.
I don't want to see her. She doesn't come in any of the rooms I go in.
But
But
if
It's
you're
good to
modding
see you've got.
people's
It's good to
chats,
see
you
you've
can
got a
see
few
it.
on here tonight, anyway, Paul.
Yeah, get the
Yeah.
I don't know who half these people are. No, I do.
Good
I
to
know a
see you've
couple of
got.
them come
Good to
in.
see you've got a few on, Paul. I don't like jumping on the panel in case all the trolls bombard the place. All me supporters.
Oh, fuck them. No, hey, I think I've blocked most of them anyway. Cathy, England.
D-Love.
Is that
Do you
Brick?
love
Do you want
Anton?
me to jump down so Brick can come up and have a
I've just
few
blocked one now, but that's it. We've only had one in the chat so far. It's been a shit. Genghis, I
I'll
get
drop
that before
down
you.
for a bit. I'll
There's,
drop
No,
down.
I
is
Listen,
can,
that Brick in the back
Michelle,
chat
I
there,
pay for the
Lindsay?
mine.
Lindsay, is that
Yes.
Brick in the back?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, wait. But Paul's got it. Yeah, it is. Paul's got
I'll jump down for a while then and let him
But
come
you
up.
don't
and
need
have a
to.
Yeah.
chat.
I'm not, honestly,
No, you
honestly,
don't need
just very,
to. I can have
very,
10
very
on a
quick.
panel.
Paul's dead rich, remember? Paul can pay for a massive panel.
Oh yeah, I'm
You,
out. Yeah, Paul, let us know when you've got the bowl out.
You're on a
hey,
panel,
is
Chris.
that Chris the Brick?
It is, Anton,
Hello, listen, you back for round two, fella.
I am, but listen,
Hey.
please, 2 seconds, please, on a serious note. Manxman's got a picture of someone he's claiming to be Cara Kay, and it's not. It's a lovely Irish woman that I know from America, right? Mountain Channel. So, will he, he's in the chat, will he take that down, that picture of that woman? Because that is,
Don't
like,
know.
that's out of order, that. I can guarantee that that's not Cara Kay.
Evening, Chris.
She's called
Manxman's
Shazzy Bear.
picture
She's
is
called
no the
Shazzy
pig.
Bear.
Wait a
She's
minute,
called
the picture.
Shazzy Bear, and she's from Ireland.
Are you talking about on his page? Because on his profile
Aye.
picture it's
The
Mr.
woman with the
Sean
hood
Wayne.
up. The woman with the hood up. That's not Cara Kay, right? That's Shazzy Bear from Ireland, right? And that's it. And she's on the American channels regular. So if Manxman can take that down, please, right? Because that's out of order. If he keeps it up, definitely not her.
No, that's
And
up
if
to Manx.
Manxman's listening, lad, listen, if Manxman's
In the
listening,
chat.
lad, he will take it down. He's
I know,
he's good stuff.
that's why I jumped up a
He
bit.
is.
Or jumped
He
aside.
is.
I
Yeah, he's good
appreciate
stuff. Manxman's
it.
good stuff, lad. He probably just put it up there.
Like I say, but you know me. If it was, it was. But no, I'm gonna bounce off now. I'm not gonna interrupt
Hiya,
you. But
Chris.
man,
Chris, don't go. Chris, don't go. Hiya.
You're fucking trouble. You're trouble. What have I done?
Well, Chris, seems like you're very, concerned about Manxman. Why was you not concerned about when they were putting that poor innocent girl out saying it was me?
Who was that? I
You
didn't
didn't
say
jump
that.
on and tell anyone else then.
I know, but you're a horrible cow, though. I mean, it's
I know,
like,
but that was a poor, innocent, vulnerable girl, wasn't it? By the looks of it, that was a poor, innocent, vulnerable girl. And you never defended me, Chris.
Who was? I never saw no poor, innocent, vulnerable girl.
That poor, cockeyed, fucking ginger girl they put out.
Had you got it on the screen?
Yeah, your mate.
I mean, that sounds like my neighbour, photos doing. I mean, she's a bit, but
It's a bit our last one here as well, isn't it?
But all joking aside, right? That's definitely.
All joking aside, right? I'll leave you to it and I'm going to tell you back. Goodbye, take care.
Anyway, how are you, Chris? I hope you had a good time last night, brother, because I had a fucking scream.
Good laugh, wasn't it?
Did you?
Chris,
They'll be done, can't it? They'll have a good laugh, can't
I
they?
never put the window in because I didn't want to. If I really wanted
Because
to
you're
put the
not
window
strong
in.
enough. I tell you, look at you, that was pathetic. Really,
Well,
that was. Come on.
I haven't mentioned you. You have, Chris. Come on.
You just said it. You just said it. I mean, come on. It was there for everyone to see. Okay. All I've done is commented on it. And
No, what I'm saying is you were saying to Anton last night, I haven't mentioned you.
Are you offended? You love the attention. You love the attention.
You got cotton crest.
Now I'm off. Take care. Much love. Bye.
See you later.
Oh, God. Nathan's jumped in here.
Oh, I can
Don't
jump
tell
back
him
out.
that, Mod.
Right. I'm off, right?
See you in a bit, Chris.
Later.
See you later.
Right?
Yeah, man.
Get something to say, Nathan? Get something to say to me and Michelle?
No.
Hang on,
I might have
Chris.
to apologise for my mouth in a minute.
Alright, Paul.
Bloody hell.
He's lucky. He's actually lucky that
You
Paul's
hear
let
me
him in.
alright, yeah?
Yes,
Oh.
Manx man. What's happening,
Ah,
brother?
yeah,
Manx,
it's all right,
how
you
you
right?
how you doing,
Yeah,
Manx
Yeah,
man?
man.
good. You alright, Linz?
I'm all good.
Nah, that picture, where's Chris? He's coming back up.
Chris, are you coming back up? Manx man wants to speak to you.
I don't need to speak. He doesn't have to, like, you know, but that picture was just, I seen it, and I seen Carla Kay's picture, and she had a profile pic up of her and some old woman.
I think it looks like Cara Kay, yeah.
Yeah, that's all it was. It wasn't like going to that woman.
No, obviously not.
No.
It looks like her.
Who's it, Richard Geezer?
To be
Richard.
fair, that wee old lady is a
Who
much
is
better
it?
looking version. Much better looking
Who
version
you
of Cara Kay.
talking? Richard?
Who's
Hello,
backstage?
Richard.
Hey, hello. Can you hear me all right?
What do you want?
What the
Who's
fuck
that?
you- Who the
What the
fuck
fuck are you doing here?
Shut up, you old trout.
Who is it?
Whoa, don't
You're
be
a
calling her
fucking
names.
porn
Don't be
bomber.
speaking to women like
You're
that.
a
You
porn
crusty
bomber
old
for a
cunt.
start.
I know, don't come on here and call her names.
Hey, shut your fucking mouth and get back on Right Elmond's panel, you old
Yeah,
cunt.
Shut your
hang
fucking
on.
mouth. Don't come out yourself and screaming at women, you little mongo. Fuck off. Who's he?
Shut the cunt up. Shut the cunt up, or I'll fucking put my fist right up your fucking arse, you cunt.
You ain't
So
doing
I
that,
got
no,
kicked him.
Alright, something like that, you know.
Aye,
No,
not
but
bad,
you
man.
can't come on
I'll
here
make
and
you me
start fucking
fucking
shouting.
puppet.
Come
I'll
on,
make you
Manx
me
man.
fucking puppet, you cunt.
Calling the
So
lassie
I
names.
kicked him from the studio.
I can't, Paul, you
Who
can't
is-
let him come on and call
Who
names.
was he? Who was that knobhead coming on here shouting at women, you little plump? Get the fuck over the dark side where you
That's
belong. Don't come in here.
That's
Who is
Shut
it?
up.
Richard. I'm sorry. He's
Richard
from
who?
our side. I'm
Is that
sorry
Richard
about
Upton,
that.
is it?
Yeah.
I don't have a
Is it
fucking
him,
clue
is
who
it?
he is.
See, I seen him in some young lads chat grooming him. Some young...
Oh.
Oh, did you?
Oh, you fucking groomer coming on here, you wee prick.
Oh.
Fucking arsehole.
Fucking wee dickhead.
How are you doing, Manx
Some of
man?
the
You
men
good?
need to realise that the way they talk to us on our side, this side don't have it. You don't have it over here.
No, do be fuck. Especially if you come on here.
That is normal for our side. to
It is
call
normal on
people.
our side as well, but not for a woman. You're coming on here and you're being decent and you're new out here. We're not going to let a guy come on and just start abusing you. Fuck that right off.
There you go,
No,
Richard. There's your
I
word.
wouldn't have that on you.
No, none of us would. None
No.
of the guys on this panel. See the guys in this panel? They wouldn't allow that.
Man, if you've been brought up to respect your elders and respect women, mate, why should you sit on a panel with a mongo who's shouting at women? It just doesn't work.
Yeah.
So who's he
Sorry.
grooming? Manx man, where have you seen him grooming somebody? What's the story?
He's not
Manx.
grooming
Where's
Ben,
Manx?
is he?
Was it Manx man that said that?
Yeah.
Where is he? Is he there?
Yeah, he's here.
Oh,
I don't know if he's
really,
muted.
Beyonce?
Oh, he's just
No,
gone now.
He's fell
He's
off.
just trimmed off the panel.
Michelle, it's been going round for a few months. Upton is a wrong in Speedo. Right, well, Paul, just keep him
Wow.
blocked. Keep him to fuck away from here. Oh, shut up,
Blimey.
Nathan. Do you know about that? Nathan's a wee
He's
pussy,
going
isn't he?
on again. Is he
Okay.
still here?
Do you know, I wish I couldn't read the chat, but I'm just reading it to make sure nobody jumps in that's an idiot, you know what I mean? Ah, he's just talking shite in the chat.
Has he finished his live to come here?
I don't know.
I thought he was live.
Don't know. He's boring as fuck anyway.
Is he the one that tries to get money off people?
Yes.
He's had 7,000 from 3 women over our side.
And that's
look-
why Michelle said when she seen him talking to Paul, and she obviously was worried about the money thing. Do you know what I mean? So she tried to warn Paul about him.
Nathan, give me £1,000 and I'll not beat the shit with you.
You're a cheap date.
Wait, something to do in it over the Christmas period.
Ah,
Oh,
trust
we'll
us.
have another community post
Well,
about it,
here's
so there's
my
never
phone,
live.
Bob.
So you watch. I'm telling you, it's going to happen.
Yeah,
It'll be
boy, like.
tonight or tomorrow.
Jesus.
Yeah, you alright, man?
Yeah, man, fucking cable. I have to come back in.
You start paying for your Wi-Fi.
He's asking you something.
My Wi-Fi's good, fibre optic.
What was I asking him? Oh, I was asking him about
Manx
that.
Wi-Fi. Oh, yeah, the
Yes.
Richard Upton.
Yeah. So is that
basically,
true?
There was a young lad who filmed the riots. You know when the riots were kicking off in Southport and that?
All right, aye.
Liverpool. He went down and filmed the Liverpool riots. But I seen him in that chat for a couple of weeks after, when he used to go around and ride his bike and that, the fella afterwards. After he got all the subs, got like 20,000 subs off filming the riot. Anyway, but yeah, I used to see that Richard Upton in there giving him shit.
Oh, right.
And I thought, how old is he? Do you know? He must be like 3 or 4 times his age.
Oh, see, right, okay.
Because obviously I've seen that Upton around before in other chats off our side sometimes.
I've never seen him.
No,
I don't think I have.
I
Anyway.
was thought it was a cowboy, you know, back in the day, years ago. Kyrgyz, that's it, gang. Yeah. He's a fucking weirdo. Anyway, he's had rape allegations against him and everything, gang.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, fucking weird little freak he is. But you know, it's like you fucking can't help it when you're late at night and you see someone live.
Yeah. Yeah, he was there earlier, Paul. He's been in for a wee while.
Hey, I wonder how Meltdown Masters is getting on tonight.
What a fucking idiot he is now. What an idiot.
He's still going and he's still crying.
Is he still
Do you know what?
Yeah.
I tell you what then, look. He'll be sorry later on when his boyfriend Johnny Adair comes out and pumps him everywhere. Look, that's it. Now he's getting it in now, that Masters. He's mentioned me too many times. He's getting it. The editor will have a picture about him tomorrow. Coming out of a fag bar. Coming out of a fag bar with Johnny. Old Nans with Johnny.
You know.
Fucking little fat cunt.
Is Brick being back, Paul? No, when I was away.
No.
Hiya, Paul. I thought I better jump on because that was dead rude. I never even said hiya to anyone. So, hi, Paul. Hi, Linz. Hi, Michelle. Hi,
Michelle, I don't know if you know Emma. So, Emma is part of our channel, like the girls' channel. She's an OG. She's been here forever. So,
hello.
Emma's Anton's missus.
She's the trouble causer.
She's actually not. She's the boss. She's in
I
charge.
won't be able to miss us for long if he carries on.
Keep him till after Christmas. Get all the diamonds first.
Aye,
I am, don't worry.
Wait till after Crumble. That's it.
Right, but on that note, I am in the back. I just thought it was dead rude to better jump on my phone. I just thought it was dead rude to better say hi and bye. Much love.
See you later.
Yeah.
So yo-yo, she jumps afternoon. She's funny. I don't know if you know Emma, do you, Michelle?
Yes, I've obviously when I've been listening when there's nothing outside. Yeah. I know she's with Anton.
Oh, it's been a fucking funny old fucking couple of days.
She's the trouble causer.
Wait a minute. Sorry, I'm just reading this.
And Kenzie, not Kenzie, what's her name? Kaz.
Kaz.
Georgie,
yeah.
Hey, Kaz.
Hey, I tell you what though, look, I did hear that Masters today come on and say something about someone, right? About fucking, and I was sitting there thinking to myself, do you know what? How can he question anyone, right? When he's sitting with Baz, who sits with Shadow Benson.
Yep.
And gives him money and that, top mod. Sat with him, and then he said that he fell out when he read the transcript, so he knew about the accusations. Just let it all fly.
Not only that, he had him on 2 weeks ago, mate, and the accusations have been around a lot longer, mate, but he still allowed him on 2 weeks ago.
Didn't say boo to him, did he? Didn't say boo to him.
No, did he fucking sat there like a little mouse in the corner?
Yeah, shocking.
And you know what that was all for, don't you? That was all for to see if you could get any clicks, any views, any likes, anything like that to push him out because he's to try because he's got a bit of a big following for the wrong reasons, and he thought he was going to get a few fucking likes and things out of it. But you know what? Listen, it proved what he is all about with that knife, pushing that knife up. I need that clip. I need to get that clip of that knife thing of Baz. It destroys him, you know.
It does.
Yeah, it destroys him.
Well, you shouldn't have done it, Anton.
No, should he fuck?
No.
Bed Barn Baz.
Yeah. Mental.
You know. That was a
I
bit
don't get
stupid.
how it can let them get to them that much that they have to do things like that.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't get it.
It's only YouTube,
What
isn't
grown,
it?
hey, what grown man,
Take a break.
what grown family man comes on with a fucking knife and pushes it across their own face and nearly takes their own eye out? It's mind blowing if that's what YouTube's doing to you, mate. Put your device down, mate. Get yourself out and about and leave it behind. You know.
Exactly.
Totally agree.
You've just got to put it down and just literally well, I'd just take the phone away. I'd take every device if I knew that was anything like that was going on.
Not only
Well,
that,
that's
look,
hard to
his
do.
first little meltdown. Look, he shouted at his missus. She built him a spliff, mate, and he screamed and shouted and bawled at her and said, "How the fuck do you expect me to smoke that now?" And I'm thinking to myself, you're doing this on a live. You're degrading your missus, mate, online. What
She's
the
a
fuck are we
slave, and
listening
she
to?
treats her like a slave. She screams
Listen,
at her. Says,
do you know what I
"Get me
believe?
dressed."
And
You know
yeah,
the way you don't know what
Keep the
goes on
children
behind
around the
closed doors, but I
table.
think she's a scared woman. She's just been set in that sort of environment for that long. She doesn't know which way's out.
Yeah.
Well,
she's like
and when,
fucking
and then when he
Elizabeth
turned
Fritzl.
around and said to her, "You don't talk down to me." Now that was a fucking cheek.
Yeah, you
Come
don't
on,
speak to your missus
listen.
like that.
Imagine me going upstairs now to them and being like, "What? You talking down to me?" She'd jump out the bat and just fucking crack me. Fuck me.
Yeah.
You know what I
Snap
mean?
your jaw.
Who the fuck degrades the missus like that?
Nah, it wouldn't happen.
I'd snap your jaw, but on that note, you do as you're told. Come up and get me glass and fill it up for me. Thanks, babe. Love ya.
No, I'm sitting down having a latte, love,
Come
to
get me
that.
glass and fill it up, please, love.
No.
Please, I've just shouted and you can't hear me because you're on here, so will you come get me glass? Thank you.
Yeah, he is hell yeah,
No
Louis.
way.
You're all
Go
over.
get
I've
a
seen your
glass
clips out of
of
me.
bloody something.
No,
Go on.
so. Hi, Edwin. Good to see you.
I thought that was one of yours over there. I've never seen that person before, Edwin.
Yes, he's one of ours. He's a lovely guy. I think he's in America. Are you in America, Edwin? I'm sure he is.
I don't know half of these people. It's great.
Remember.
Yeah, it's different, isn't it? It's nice not to be called a nonce every 5 seconds.
I know. Well, we don't allow that in this channel. Come on now. We don't accept that kind of behaviour over here. I know, it's different.
That word's horrible. It's being normalised. You know, I used to flinch when I heard that word. When I
I've
heard
never
that
been called
P
that.
word.
Never been called it.
If somebody said, "Oh, matey over there is a right N," you'd go, oh, you do a sharp intake. Now, it don't mean anything to me anymore because
I know.
everybody, everywhere you go, that's what's it's horrible word.
I know. Aye.
Normalising it.
If you take that into your real life and you sort of speak to people, like, they'd be fucking horrified that you think that's a normal thing, the way to speak to folk.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But it's just look at that the night with Masters that he's calling generals a bacon and fucking Karma's a bacon and everybody's just a beast. Do you know what I mean? Celtic, you always get called a bacon. Oh, you were getting it as well the night, Celtic as well.
Yeah,
you were getting it.
Yes.
Of Jaggy, by any chance?
Jackie was giving you in the chat. Was Masters? Did Masters not say something about you as well? I'm sure he did on that.
I was, to be fair, I was calling him a grass for striking channels and an orangutan.
Yeah,
he is.
So-
Have you seen him though? He is an orangutan.
because I thought he said he was calling it. So, yeah, they're lovely. You would love to go on a date with Masters. Handsome guy. He's a handsome guy. You know, got a lot going.
He'll get you
How many millimeters
He'll get you the push bikes. He'll get you the push bike if you want one of them.
Jaggy's obsessed with his son for some reason.
Oh my God, I see him
Right,
in the
this
chat.
is what I meant to say. This is what I meant to say to you the other day, Celtic. You know, if he's that obsessed, why doesn't he get the train down to Newcastle and go and meet your son?
Fuck, he wouldn't do that.
Exactly. Exactly.
None
If he's
of
got
them
that much of an issue, why doesn't he just get on the train, come down and say what he's got to say to your son? And he'll be able to stay in a hotel in Newcastle for a week. He's in the Newcastle Infirmary, the big hospital.
The RVI.
Yeah, he'll be able to stay there for a week.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
How's his dog doing? Didn't he get
how
a dog recently? How's the dog doing?
Dead, probably.
He sold
Give it to his brother.
The dog's gone.
Dog's gone to his brother.
Aye, you get rid of the dog.
Yeah, the dog's gone.
Oh no!
Dog went.
He sold it.
Yeah, when he went to jail, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
He's trying to say he give it to his brother.
I don't even think he had it. I think he borrowed a puppy just for the fucking video call for grass.
Well, yeah, you might have something there.
He got 500 quid off him, you know. He didn't know one to see.
Yeah, listen, no, look at the bigger look at the bigger picture. Why would a man from the bottom end of the country give a junkie in Scotland £600 who he doesn't even know? Just answer me that one question. Why, on God's earth, would any 55-year-old man give a junkie £600 and say it was for a dog who he's never met before in his life? Obviously, behind the scenes, there was something going on.
Yeah,
and that was the reward. Fact. Well, that's the only thing I can think.
Jimmy was going to hire him to go to fucking Shufflins, wasn't he? Jaggy was all up for it, so he must be doing. He'd accept 500 quid to do something. He would, Jaggy.
And then payments for something more behind the scenes. I don't care what anyone says. Money's changing hands between all these. Just look at what Mr. England done the other day. Baz, I lit you up on Instagram. Here's Anton's address. He put a fake address out. That's not even my address. They think it is. And I've said, okay then, if that's the address, go and knock on the door. Go and knock on the door.
It's like Jaggy going on, how can I be better than Jaggy? I mean, I don't drink. I didn't fucking take fucking heroin and shit like that. I didn't get me cock out on live TV, so how can I be better than him?
Don't shop. He went to jail for shoplifting or whatever he did.
How can I be better than Jaggy? You know what I mean?
Yeah, look, my argument is, right, as a normal people on this panel now, right, listen, that Cass, Christopher Hartley, in their chat, slashed up a defenseless, vulnerable 59-year-old stroke victim. Right, it's in the public domain for everybody to read. Everybody can read it. This kind of person is their friend.
To get his
they've shouted from the rooftop. Look, they've shouted from the rooftops, whether you like them, dislike them, about Dodgy Dave. What Chris Hartley done, not one of them has mentioned it, and they still have him in there.
Yeah, that's fucking.
But that's
it's
the
fucking
thing,
disgusting.
Yeah,
it's disgusting.
They forget about that though. They forget about all the disgusting things that they've done.
What gets done is who it's done by.
But I call them on it.
Yeah, of course, yeah. But you just fucking know, but we're still wrongins, you know.
Okay. At the end of the day, mate, how can you sit with a man who slashed up a 59-year-old defenseless? The judge classed it as pure evil. It doesn't matter whether you know these people or you don't. They're the crimes he's committed. How can you justify that? Just answer me that. You can't. You can't sit with them kind of people. You can't rub shoulders with these people. Nah, would you fuck? Would you fuck? Would you fuck? And look, he's sitting in the chats, screaming and shouting about everybody else. Ted, move. He's screaming and shouting about everybody else, but he cut a man up. He slashed them up. It's there in the public newspaper. Everybody go and read it about Cass. Just Google Christopher Hartley, Leeds. He thinks he's a bad man from Leeds. Listen, my mates live in Chapeltown. Anytime you want to fucking sort something out, mate, listen, my mates will wait for you. They're ready. It is what it is. Don't act a tough man online, mate. You beat 59-year-old defenseless stroke victims. The man was defenseless. I think he was a 79-year-old victim as well, somewhere down the line in the same article. What he done?
Previous, it said on the fucking article, the judge said he had previously on.
I saw Bob post it. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And these are people who are sitting in Jim Smith's with Mr. England. They're sitting in Baz's. They're screaming people. They're calling people wrong'uns. Come on, people, listen. Bad dancer, Liam Carthy. The same 10, 15 people are in the chats putting the same comments in, the same wrong and shout. You've got Mr. England, right, going on that he's from down London. I support Newcastle. No, you're not. No, you're not. What are you hiding for? Do you know what I mean? Look, Mr. England is a fucking clown, mate. Look, he gave his daughter a roll of tinfoil. He fed her addiction. That's a fact. You know, he got a daughter. Look, he feeds his daughter. He scores for his daughter. He's got her on the foil. It's bad. It's bad. And he calls himself a dad. Do you know what I mean? Don't ever start questioning me, mate, when you're being given your daughter a roll of tinfoil.
Fucking hell.
The same man who tagged PP in and said he was going to phone social services on me and Emma.
He done it to Tunes as well. I don't think you remember. He said he was going to ring them on Tunes, and then all.
Look, and now they're all there crying about whatever's happened to Baz. Nothing's happened to Baz. Look, the same people.
I believe that too.
The same people phone customs. The same people phone customs.
Yeah.
Can I just ask something? Just as an observer, yeah.
Yeah.
If you know the Tunes thing, yeah. What I don't understand is how the McDonald's letter got to the right address, but every other letter got to the wrong address.
That one. Yeah.
How did that happen?
Nah,
I reckon
come
like
on.
the first one was
To be
real
fair,
thing,
come on.
and
It
then
was
every other one
Tunes who did
made
that.
up.
I don't think that was
as an observer, right? Due to the phone call to social services, how did they miraculously get Fat Baz's contact number? How did they just get his contact details to phone him up? He said they phoned him up. It was a phone call, right? How did they get his contact details through someone phoning up off YouTube, if that's what he's saying?
Council?
Well, that's got to be through.
What do you mean, the
They'd have to
council?
know his full name, wouldn't they? And then obviously, then they could look. I don't know whether social services have got the ability to find a phone number without the police involvement. I mean, if the police are involved,
look at it this way, right? As a family, as a grown adult, right? Look at it this way, right? If that was the case, would you come straight onto YouTube and start shouting your mouth off that social services is being to your house and put your kids back in the same situation as they've just been in? As a family man, as a parent, would you come onto YouTube and start glorifying and shouting from the rooftops, you dirty bastards, blah, 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 doing the same things over and over again, night after night after night, after your kids have just been put in that situation? As a as a parent, anyone, would you would
protect your kids.
Never.
I'm sorry, people. Like, look, 10 years ago, mate, it was either me kids or carry on smoking weed, mate. And listen, I ain't smoked weed in 10 fucking years. It's as simple as that. Me kids come before me fucking having a nice joint.
But if the social services were involved, surely there'll be stipulations on what Baz is doing as well. They'll be saying, look, you're not going on YouTube.
Surely you'd have like a case. I don't know how it works, but surely you have some sort of caseworker to go, like, you know what I mean, to help you or keep you informed on what's going on. Because someone's.
Listen, you all know as well as I do, like, once social services knock on families' doors, right, they don't just come and say, we've had a phone call, blah, 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 we've got it as this. What did he say? A level 4, section 47.
Yeah. Within
right?
12 hours as well. So how have they put all that together? Do you know what I mean? At meetings?
Within 12 hours, right?
Yeah.
They've done that, right? And then he's come, looked in the family homes, had a chat to them and left. And that's the end of the matter. But he's on YouTube. They've obviously had to look on YouTube to see if he's on there screaming and shouting to get that evidence. But they've left and said everything's fine. Grow up, mate. Nobody's even rang them. Stop trying to direct hate towards people.
Claiming it, that's all it is.
Yeah, then he said he'll show the proof. What proof will you show? They haven't come out and, like, started giving you letters and shit like that. They come out, mate. They don't phone you up and tell you, mate. They've had a call. They believe that them kids are in danger, mate. They're coming and knocking on your door and saying, we're here to do a welfare check on your children, mate.
Yeah, exactly. They're not going to leave you informed.
It's as simple as that. They don't phone you up and give you a heads up. It's like the police phoning you up and saying, right, listen, we're coming to raid you in the morning. Make sure you've got all your drugs out the house. Grow the fuck up.
Exactly,
Grow the fuck up. Use your brains.
Fucking hell. It's for these soft cunts believe him, you know, the ones in the chat. Not all of them.
That's exactly it. All the daft ones believe it. Like Masters. Who's not a parent. He's not a parent. He'll never be a parent.
Nah, really fuck.
You know what I mean? He's a fruit.
Baz is playing a pointless, stupid game. It's what's he gaining out of it?
Well, look, my argument is, right, look. Do you know what? Every comment I put in, right, he reports. What's he reporting them for?
He's used to getting his own way. You know, if his missus being
just
a slave and that, he's probably had the
I put it up. Celtics, I put it up on my community page, mate. I put a comment in. It was about him, and the next thing, within 20 minutes, I had a thing to say it's been removed. They've been reported for harassment and bullying. But the same man who's making threats saying he's going to come and do this and he's going to come and do that.
But
Stop it.
did you watch Karma Corners? Because I brought this up over on one of our panels, and I said very interesting because we've just come
Sorry.
across this. You
I
block you
got something in
report
the
Right,
chat.
Kieran, mate. You're
and
right.
then what happens is
Actually,
they can't comment for 24 hours. That
Yeah.
whoever
yeah,
gets
that's
reported.
reported comment. Yeah.
But Karma Corner said
You
that
stop.
if you mass report too many times, it's you that's going to lose the channel because YouTube will see that as harassment,
Yeah.
stalking,
Well, they
no,
should do
whatever.
something like that. Do you know when you've got 5 people all in a group reporting comments to get you blocked? They should be able to, like, all the data and that they've got these days. Should be able to notice that.
Yeah.
Like, it's the same 5 people.
It's every time I put a comment in about Baz, he reports it. So obviously he's in a group with certain people, and they're like, right, he's put a comment in, now must report it, and that's what
Right,
they're doing. It's not the first time he's done it. He done it he done it about a week ago.
Clipper,
I think
you're
that's
not
what they're
blocked,
doing to
lad,
me,
I can see
Manx.
you. Yeah.
Manx,
So,
that's what they're doing to me because I got a 24-hour and then I got a 48-hour because I
I say
said
some
something funny.
wild stuff. I've not had a strike on
I got
comments
2
yet, but I've
strikes.
had
Manx,
one on my videos.
it was just
I
funny
got
shit that
stressed.
we were writing, no? You know, it wasn't like
Yeah, it's
nasty.
banter, Sel, do you know what I mean? And they report banter. They can't just banter back really, they have to report it.
Oh, it's big over our side. All
Yeah.
this reporting, taking down channels. I've had 2 strikes. I think I'm
See,
all right now. But
I'm a
UK
believer in
Labour
get on the
stopped me
panel,
twice.
all right?
Yeah.
Get on the fucking panel and have a back and forth. That's the fucking best thing to do.
Recently,
It's
I'm
all the
up
ones
for
who
that,
don't
to
get
be
on the
fair, I am.
panels, though. It's
Yeah,
all the
no
ones
one
who
will jump
don't
on.
get on the panels who do the reporting as well. You know,
We know how
most
it
of them
is
who
in London.
report and Grass and Achbab, man. You know, I had that Mr. Lipsy the other week, saying to me, you know, if you get a backbone or if you get a set of balls, come and meet me,
I've seen
Mr.
that
England.
post. I've seen it.
Mr. England, listen, mate, you ain't got a backbone. You can't even get on the
He'd get
panel. Tunes destroyed you. The worst person who could have destroyed you on YouTube was Tunes. He absolutely tore you to pieces.
Destroyed by the chief fucking mental health fucking guy.
He destroyed him.
And
Destroyed his
Worry
YouTube
ripped
career.
him apart, that LGBT guy.
There was Warrior. Oh, it was who else was it, man?
Worry and with Daryl the McNair. Yeah.
Daryl, aye, that's it.
Just absolutely destroyed that Mr. England, mate. He destroyed him.
I seen that Julie's talking to him the other day in the chat, like, come on, Teddy, get on the panel with me. Come on, why won't you do it for me on Jim Smith's? So he's never jumping on a panel again, him. If he can't even jump on Jim Smith with Julie's, he's not jumping on a panel with anyone.
Well, I told him to jump on.
Didn't he?
Yeah, he did, yeah.
I told him to jump on with me.
Julie's. I like Julie's.
And he's saying, oh, well,
I've got no
you're good on
problem
the
with Julie's.
panel. You're good on the panel, and I'm not, and I'm stopping in the chat. I'm best off in the chat. He wouldn't come on with us.
Yeah, exactly. None of them will sell, like, that Channel 5. Who else do I want up?
Look, that's that Channel 5 who's making that one, putting my so-called name in. Look, that Channel 5 is just another junkie who couldn't even go meet Bobby K. He's just a junkie.
Exactly. If you can't even meet Bobby K, you must be in a worse state than him.
Yeah. Yeah, that Channel 5 is just a fucking junkie.
I know. Do you know why Jackie hates me so much, Anton? Because I get on with you, I get on with Julian, and I get on with Shuff. And that's
it. That is it. And that's the only reason. Like, even before Baz said to me, you and your pals, I get accused of being the ringleader, me. So I don't even normally go on the panels.
As you, Max.
I love taking the blame. I don't mind. I'll take the blame.
Hang on a minute. Got someone else to the panel.
Who is this? Always someone who wants a chat.
Why am I blocked in the chat? Where's that down?
DJ, you're not blocked, are you? Seen you before.
I'm blocked in the chat.
No, you're not.
I am on.
You joking.
Write some again.
Someone put Don't Judge his link in the chat.
I need to see what's going on.
Have you got a rogue mod, Paul?
No, he's got good mods. I've never seen Don't Judge in the chat for ages, right enough.
I'm
When was
sure
the
I've seen
last time
it.
you
You've
were
seen
in?
it before.
I'm sure I unblocked Don't Judge.
There's a couple other people I think we need to check this list. I don't know whether you should unblock everybody and then we'll start from scratch. I don't know.
innit? You got good mods to fuck them all back off
Because
again.
we can get rid of all the cunts.
I'm a shit mod, me, like.
Yeah, I am so like I just argue with them.
Well, I mean,
I'm fucking terrible.
it's up to you,
Selfish
Paul,
mod.
but if it's going to be hard to unblock them one by one, well, you managed to unblock
Yes.
them, didn't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. Thank you.
Stay on for a bit and
channel.
see
I'm
if
gonna
Chris the
block
Brit
her
jumps
now.
back up. But I don't know what his game was. Why didn't he just like who's told him that that's up there? Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Shit house.
I'll catch you all later. I'm gonna unblock from church.
I took it down anyway. I think I took it down.
Just unblock the ones that you think should be unblocked. Don't put me in a big screen.
Whoever told the Brick about that picture, will you ask him to come on for a second just for a chat?
Get me
Please.
a big screen, Paul.
Brick to reception.
Yeah, that's it. That's it, yeah.
I don't know, because he just jumped on, didn't he, and said
I know,
that,
yeah, I
and,
know. Someone, he's
To
probably
be-
seen it, but
Thank
why
you,
didn't you
Paul.
come and tell me in the chat?
be-
You know, did he say he was blocked in the chat, did he?
No, he's not blocked.
To be fair, man, so I didn't give a fuck if you take it doing or not.
Mate,
Me-
I don't care
me
if I
either.
offend anyone, so like, but if someone asks me to take something down, I'll take it down. No
I mean, it's
problem.
a difficult one because there's them.
I'm not a troll,
How many times has there been other pictures put out of people and it's not them?
Yeah.
And we've
But
always
at the end of the
done
day,
that.
when you press that StreamYard link, right, where he says accept, allow cam and mic settings,
Mhm.
I'm sure there's some sort of thing there where it says your image is going to get captured and shit, so. So
I don't know. I don't know. I just think that
There's plenty
always
of other
pictures
ones of
people
that.
getting put out. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, there
There's
is.
plenty of
Like,
other ones of that.
I've got a lot now.
That woman was definitely much better looking than Cara Cunt, so that's how I knew.
Yeah, Cara looks like a troglodyte. Come on, Cara, jump on with your fucking IRA voice.
I've never actually had her in the past.
Ginger community.
You never heard her.
I've heard of that. I mean, I've never
She's
been in a
proper
panel.
thick Irish, like.
Aye.
There's
Fuck
more
up, ye,
to
fuck up,
Ireland
ye.
than this.
What the fuck is that? Was that Jay?
He sounds Jamaican.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was Jay getting cheeky. See, he gets brave when he comes up here.
I like that bit, lad.
Cora's like fucking Ian Paisley.
Boy
Well,
Rabbit.
Make a
Danny,
drink now.
that person in the chat. Yep. Because there's. Oh, fuck, is Paul away? I wanted him to unblock Danny as well. Fucking hell, I need to get access to his block list. Jesus Christ.
While he's in there,
Why
in
is
that
GJ
bit,
still
you know,
on?
that's where he had you, Lindsay.
No.
In that where he's in there, just at one of the little
Give me
I
a
know.
second. Paul, I'll be back in a
squares is
second, mate. I'm going to
and
make a
all he
brew. I'm
needs to
going
do
on
is
mute.
put your email address in there, and it's done.
He's not got my email address. I'll need to speak to him offline and tell him how to do it. I was going to last night, but I don't know whether I forgot. I can't even remember. I just forgot all about it.
I only know it's there because Beyonce made me do it.
That sounds good, doesn't it? Beyonce made me do it. Beyonce
No, he
made me
did.
do it. I used to say that,
He
but Jay-Z,
did.
didn't I? Jay-Z made
I-
me do it.
I give him StreamYard, right? So then he was like, "You do the live, and I'll look after the backstage." I said, "All right, okay." And honestly, it worked. It was lovely, and he
See, I
did it
could do
with
that
with
Gail.
Tyrone's as well for ladies' night. It was good.
I think it'd be
Good.
good.
It's
'cause,
really
like,
good.
Gail could help me with stuff like that if she wanted to do it, or like Emma. I don't care who does it if somebody wants to do it. Do you know what I mean? But
Mm.
I'm all right. I'm kind of on it. You know what I mean? But I don't mind. Boy Rabbit says he'll sleep tonight. Yeah, is that you got a spanner, Boy Rabbit? That's you sorted, pal. Sorted. There's a lot of people blocked, I think, in here that shouldn't be. But that'll be sorted. It's all right. What a funny fucking live that was earlier. I still can't even doing that. It was fucking hilarious.
Why is he crying then? Why is he having a meltdown?
What one, Masters or
Yeah,
Fat Bad?
Masters.
Because
of
of
Paul. Hey, DJ. I can
Don't
see you.
judge that, you're in the chat. Celtic, how did it start on that live? How did Masters start his breakdown? Sorry, I need to
No, I was with Julie and me watching the football.
Oh, I was watching it, but I can't remember. Michelle, can you remember how it all started?
They just
Well,
come
he jumped
over.
on, didn't he? And Karma
They just
Corner.
come over.
Was
Baz
it Karma
come
that started
over,
on him?
and then Masters come over. They just come over because General was had his own. He was doing his own live.
Yeah, but how
wasn't he?
did they start having the meltdown? Who started on him? What happened? I can't remember. Obviously, it was something minor, something small would have been said.
It was just Karma and Masters, wasn't it? And
Hiya,
then
Gail.
Masters sort of, I think he got a little bit
Right.
cocky.
But
And
I think it was.
Karma just put him in his place.
Aye, there wasn't anything. It wasn't like a major thing. Nobody went and sort of had a go at him. It just started gradually, and then before you know it, Masters having one of his mad fucking moments. His eyes were pinned to the moon. You should have seen him, and he was just fucking hell. I don't know what drugs he was on. Fucking
Tell you,
hell,
man, he's a proper gimp, man. Proper gimp.
He is, isn't he? And you hear him, you're a grass, you're a grass, you're a grass, you're a grass. And you're a bacon, and you're a bacon, and Karma, you're a bacon. And then
Trouble
Karma
is, though,
says to him,
Lindsay-
shoot your acro, and he said no.
Trouble
I
is,
like the
Lindsay,
video where he goes, "Aye, I'm a tout."
people are bored of it. Lindsay,
Aye,
they're bored of it, man.
I don't watch Masters. I don't watch his live. There's no danger I watch Masters lives, but I was just flicked over and I seen the general was on, and I had a wee just looking, and I just started kicking off. I was like, oh, need to watch this. And then I seen Fat Bad jumping on, and I thought, oh, you're funny. Can't stand you fat cunt. It was just funny watching them have a major meltdown. The whole chat are taking the piss right out of Masters.
Oh, I didn't see the chat. I was just had it on while I was like doing things. But yeah, it was
Well, the whole
it
chat
went
was
on
just
for a while, didn't it?
abusing him. It was funny.
Goodness.
Well, it's his own
He
fault.
comes
Gail,
on Tyrone's every now and
Who
again,
does?
not a lot. Masters. He does
Oh,
come
does
on
he?
Tyrone's. Yeah. Every now and again, he's been with
Right.
us. He's been on with us a few times.
I've never ever been in his, and I don't watch him. Like I just can't. I just don't like him.
It normally kicks off, to be fair.
But when he comes on out on Tyrone's,
Yeah.
well, it
Yeah.
did. It was Robert, wasn't it? I think
Yeah.
the last one was Robert. What did he have
Yeah.
one before that?
Oh, he just does. He just does.
Yeah, have you seen? Yeah, he's on the
Hang on a minute, can I
Robert,
say a
wasn't
couple
he?
of
Yeah, I'm
things?
back. My mic alright, Paulie.
Hello?
Go on, Paulie. Like,
Right, Dunkard, you're free to come in. You're the moderator.
fucking hell, Paul.
Gail, the link
Hello?
is pinned to the top.
Paul flings the spanners at that.
No, I
That's
thought
it,
he was
good.
like half
I'm
time
glad.
speed. Paul's so slow. He speaks like a slug sometimes, Paulie.
He's
It's
gave,
the Welsh in him.
don't judge. He's got a spanner. He gave Boy Rabbit a spanner as well.
Yeah, she's
so.
gonna get blocked then.
Oh,
Why was
forgot
that?
to
I wonder
give
what that was.
thing.
Because don't judge is one of us.
Don't judge. I'm sure she had a
I like
spanner
it.
before. I'm sure she did.
Yeah, but she's alright. She just come in the chat. I don't know where she's gone.
No, yeah, she's in the chat. Well, she was in the chat. Let me just see.
Going out in the fucking cold
And don't
garbage.
take Boy's spanner because we've only just met. We're getting on great.
I
at the
think
minute.
Boy Rabbit's got a thing for Michelle. I think he
Yeah,
fancies
Boy
her.
Rabbit's he's this Boy Rabbit. He's fucking outside queer then. He's sound he is.
No, he fancies,
Tell you
he
what,
fancies Michelle. He's got a
fucking-
thing about her.
Tell you what, it's cold tonight, mate. It's fucking freezing
Oh, you
tonight.
sound like I'm about to
Try
go
and go up
outside
to
now.
Scotland.
Internet.
I'm sat
Try
here with my
fucking up
boots
here.
on.
It's
I'm
cold in
fine.
Scotland.
I
I
don't
tell
know
you
what,
what,
I can't take them off. If I take the Ugg boots off, I'm going to feel the
oh, fuck
cold
that.
enough.
All the men up here have got wee willies. It's that cold. Ask fucking
No.
Jaggy. Ask
Chill
Baz.
the heating on.
I've got a top on,
Yes.
Lindsay. I've got a
Yes,
top
no,
on, but
no.
I've got
The
two
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got two holes
He's a
out
DJ.
for
Oh,
me
for your
nipples.
nipples.
He is.
Good. I was going to say that's a letdown, Celtic. If you get your tap on, you should be off. Taps off.
Yes,
Taps
dramatic
off.
he is. Yeah.
I don't know where in. Don't judge us away. Aye, Celtic needs to keep his tap off just in case Liam's farty ass the wee poof's watching.
There you go. He's a weird one and all, isn't he?
No, he's
Oh, yeah,
obsessed.
Beyonce's in Scotland. I forget.
Oh, you in Scotland? Whereabouts in Scotland?
He's a yam, so he is Midlands, but he does live up there.
Right. Just
Whereabouts are you near Beyonce? I don't know.
It's fucking freezing anyway, isn't it?
Yes,
So
I had
it's-
to my internet. I did.
I know it's somewhere up near Bowness. It's
Chilli
somewhere around
Baltic.
that way.
Isn't it, Gail? Chilli Baltic.
That's
Fucking
about
hell.
as close as I can get to it. It'll probably tell you, but I know it is around the Bowness.
Well, I'm to
Is it
Tracy. Oh,
Bowness?
yeah, it's nowhere near me, to be fair. Tracy says
I
she can't
thought
come
you-
on. Yeah, she's got daughters there, Paul.
Okay.
Or was it her granddaughters? Wait a minute. She said,
she'll not get on if she's got a kid, so she doesn't feel how
I'm
good.
sure she said something in the chat about that because I did say to her about jumping on. Can't find it now. It was way back in the chat ages ago. Aye.
PB says, just the manlins can
Just the men you can. Aye. What, the taps off? I fucking hope so. Mind you, I don't know what is Scotland. Fucking hell, they're all weirdos apparently up here. I'm embarrassed. It's embarrassing all the Scottish on here.
No, I think the one you said about the willies.
About the willies, the wee willies, aye. Well, yeah, it's a Scottish. No.
The small willies.
No. PD, he's Irish and he had a mushroom.
Oh, he's in
Well,
Inverness.
I'm Welsh and I got an anaconda.
Oh, bone, right, okay.
Boy, see, look. He's 20 minutes from Bowness. Can you see it? Do you know what, Boy Rabbit? I'm going to put you on my Christmas card list. I think you're literally, I'm going to put you on a post-it note. You might get that Christmas card from me.
You can keep the cool weather. We're used to it up here.
Here's our Gail.
It's not that cold over here. It's just always fucking windy.
It's say windy here and all.
Hello,
Gail.
Hello, I'm Michelle. You're right, love.
Is that you, Haim?
Hi, Gail. How's it going?
Hello.
Good to get on the panel with you.
I didn't think you were Haim already. What time is it?
I'm not home. I'm still in the fucking pub.
Oh, I wondered why. I thought I didn't think you were at home yet.
So
Gail, you know Gail, don't you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Gail.
Yeah, Jane was. That's Gail. Gail, are you outside? I can't hear you.
Yeah. Oh, I'm outside, yeah.
Tell the fucking cars to be quiet. You're on a bloody YouTube live.
Rude
bastards.
And we got Michelle C on a panel and all Gail.
And you've got Manx Man and Michelle and Jane.
Oh, Manx Man.
Of course we got Manx Man.
Hello, Manx.
And Celtic, you bugger.
The Celtic's stuck here. He doesn't move for this panel. He's just got his ass stuck in the panel. And you Celtic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want some bingo, you know.
Fucking hell.
I
Get
want
it
a bingo.
spent. Here, Manx Man, I don't think we've ever been on a panel with me or Gail, have you?
No.
Meow.
Oh,
What the fuck was that? Whose pussy was that?
Wang, man.
Wang.
That's
Treat again.
Jay's always get his pussy in the background.
Yeah. Pussy sniffer.
Oh, God. I'm so glad you changed that. I was like, there's no fucking way I'm calling you that. That's just.
I know.
I don't know what to stay on until I get home, and then when I get home, I'll be able to.
Aye, once you get home, I've got loads of gossip for you. I've got hundreds of shit to tell you and fill you in on.
Oh, bloody hell.
And obviously it's private on here. Nobody can hear us. It's only me and you know what I mean? There's no the whole YouTube listening. So get on this panel later to fill you in the goss.
She's filling me in on all the goss.
Oh, fucking hell. Some people will be getting slaughtered.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Usual suspects.
By the way,
I'm on fucking mute, like.
Gail,
I'm spastic. Yeah, did you hear me saying about being on the panel?
I thought you were just being rude, Manx Man.
Nah, I'm on mute. I'm out in the garage. I don't want to make too much noise on the fucking banging around, having a bong.
Oh, someone's coming out.
Paul, this was meant to be the girls' night, but then it's turned out to be all the guys have taken over.
Yeah, how many do you reckon Paul will get on then?
Well, I'm definitely coming. If it's a girls' night, I'll be there.
Yes.
Cox and Cox and Frogs.
He didn't give us much notice for a girls' night.
I was going to say that, Michelle, to Paul. He needs to put more notice out. Paul, you can't just put a post out and say I'm doing it the night. You need to give people maybe a weekend. I think a weekend.
Demanding women like is he some sort of Arabian prince?
Who do you think he is? I want 10 women.
Yeah, you've got to get yourself an intro. You've got to do your ladies' night.
Yeah.
Sorted.
Because when we do it on Paul's channel, we can say what we want. When we do it on our channel, we have to behave. So on Paul's, we can just be mental if we want. And we can get all the ones we don't like and we can challenge them to come up. And we'll see if they've got the balls to come up and face us on the panel.
None of them will. I've had this a couple of times. I just wanted to speak to them.
Fucking right.
For a chat, like, it's mental.
I know they
I
won't
mean,
come up,
Manx was on for fucking hours. and
Even the ones that go on
hours,
the
and not
panels
one
would
of them-
jump up. Nah, it's it, like wimps.
What you saying, Gail?
So, that's what I mean, Chris. I thought Chris was going to come and have a chat, and he just jumped straight off.
That's my man there talking to you. I know he jumped off a phone.
He ran away. He ran away.
Chris.
Well, Manx
Chris
did
is
shout him.
in a
He
cult,
did say-
Chris gets groomed
Chris-
by all the Americans.
He did say, Chris the prick, if you're the brick. Sorry if you're listening, Manx.
Nah, Chris is all right. Chris, yeah.
I don't think
He should hear this. Whoever told him about the video. No, he didn't.
Right, so that's what it is, Manx.
He wouldn't
wants
run
to know who
away.
Told you about the video. Come on, Chris, get your sources out.
No, I don't really mind, to be fair.
He might be doing his own live. Is he live?
He'll be on some American live. He goes in some crazy lives, Chris. He goes in and competes for money, like just rinsing
Alright.
people for money. Honestly,
Really?
It's pretty. Yeah. On these American lives, it's crazy. You get paid.
You know.
Him and Shuffling were on one night with some transgender man in the chat, or man, woman, whatever you want to say.
Oh,
I know the one. I know
yeah,
the one.
I've seen him. I've
Okay,
seen that
now.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wouldn't speak to me. Chris was like, if there's a real woman in the chat, and I was like, I'm right here. And that man wouldn't speak to me.
Nah.
Oh.
Some weirdos around over there.
I don't really go over to the American
I
channels.
don't.
It's
I
not really my
just see,
scene.
or when someone says check that out, I'll just check it out.
Yeah, I'll have a look, but it's not my scene, the American ones. I
Nah.
can't get into it. Yeah. No.
Not
Get
the
enough
one,
drama
no.
over here. Fucking hell, we don't need American drama as well.
No.
Christ. Jesus, everywhere we go, drama follows us. Honestly. I blame Jay. It's Jay's fault.
Oh, no, not my fault.
I blame you, Jay.
We all need a Beyonce. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Well, listen. Come on. I had
To
a Jay-Z
blame.
look where that fucking ended up, so I don't fucking... Jesus Christ, we don't want to go there for fucking Jay-Z's and
No, that
Beyonce's.
one.
Thank you very much. Oh,
Fucking hell.
God. I've got PTSD for that.
Fuck. That was mad.
I've got fucking PTSD after that. God, remember the camera slip? Oh, Jesus Christ.
It was only a matter of time, though, wasn't it?
Oh, it was only a matter of time. It was the best night
You
ever.
said,
That.
you said, it's going to slip, it's going to slip.
I know, I did. The night before I said that, I had a feeling it was going to happen.
Oh, God, I just couldn't believe it.
I know, near could I woke up the next day, I had about 20 messages on my phone. Have you seen Jay-Z?
sure.
Jay-Z's camera slipped.
I'm sure me and Paul were on that live when
I
he
think
done
he's
it.
where. I think he's where.
Yeah.
What the? Them fucking headphones.
Honestly, I nearly died because it's not what I expected him to look like. And he had the wee Wayne's headphones on, mind you, the kiddie headphones on, sitting there with
I
the
remember
fucking
that.
Peppa Pig headphones on.
He was
Jeez.
texting me. He was texting me and saying, "They're calling me a nonce. They're calling me a nonce."
Fucking hell.
Maybe it's to do with the headphones. Oh God, that was terrible.
It's still
Camera
about,
slipped. Was
it's still
he
about, it's
pulling
still about.
it?
Yeah, he was a
That
fucking
Beyonce
sausage,
says-
one of that Jay-Z,
was-
when you think about it. Has he
he
paid you
was.
back before?
Didn't.
I think so.
What he just
He was
It's
just
like
a fan.
Dave's come back, and he
fucking
$2.5 grand
didn't he?
happier.
Yeah, I seen he's back as well. Beyonce is asking. No, he wasn't pulling his knob. He was just an ugly bastard, and we didn't know how ugly he was. And then
Well,
his
Rabbit,
camera
no.
slipped.
No, rabbit.
And also he's a fucking
Well,
bastard because
well,
he took money off Paul, so that's
Yeah,
not acceptable.
Was he one of them?
Yes, he was a fucking wee
Right.
prick, cunt, fucking fanny, but don't get us started in that wee fanny.
fucking head in a cunt.
Bastard.
Sorry, it's been riled.
Fucking
Yeah, go on, Gabe.
fucking
No.
makes me fucking fuming. I was fucking raging.
I get a stab him in the jugular and sit down with a fag and a cappuccino and watch you do that. That's it. I mean, you know, take about 10 minutes. You know,
Paul, do you remember the night when it all came out? I couldn't believe it when I found out that he took money off you. That's about the most speechless I've ever been, I think, on YouTube. I was all stuttering and everything. I don't know what to say. And then I was raging. Then I was fuming.
I bet you said he was going up to see you. What a fucking bullshit.
Fucking coming up to see me, the lying bastard.
That was. Fucking hell.
I've never heard anything so stupid in my life. A guy coming up to see me I've never seen before. Fucking hell. All these people that got fucking money.
Who the fuck are you?
I would. Ugly bastard. I say, not today, thanks. Fuck off.
Yeah, so come see girl first. She'll fucking sort you out, cunt.
That's just horrible, all that carry on with the money, wasn't it?
Horrible cunt, innit?
He's definitely about on a different account, of course he is.
It's like Michelle likes that word, anyway.
What, cunt?
Come and have a cappuccino.
I've not heard Michelle say cunt much. She better start or she'll have to get...
I do, that's my favourite word, cunt. Like, cunt is one of my favourites.
Don't listen, I'm
No, we need some more cunty words on this panel.
It's a beautiful word.
I'm new here. I'm just...
Ah,
As I said,
we don't give a
my
fuck.
arms are only on half the seat. Wait till it's really on the seat and then I'll let rip.
Yeah.
That's why I just don't half of these people. I don't know half of the people you're talking about.
Yeah, that's really, yeah. It's hard to keep up with it.
Nathan said he's coming up.
Oh, great, let him on. Because let Gail at him. Oh, let him
coming up?
Go on, let Gail have a...
No, but I don't know how long I can stay on there, but I will when I get home. I'll rip him when he asks all that prick.
Well, you might get to hear the cunt a bit more than if he comes up.
Yeah, you'll definitely hear some cunts if he
Come
comes
in,
up.
Nathan. It's the fucking smart ass saying shit to Linda, do you? I'll punch your fucking face, you prick.
Mind he started in you that night. He started in Gail that night on the panel. That was the night it all started. And I was in the chat. You were on the panel, mind? Cheeky
He started
bastard.
on 3 generations of women at once, you know, like, and he didn't get anywhere. You know.
No, I told you, Lindsay. I was at my mum's.
Genghis,
and
you
I
still in the
stayed
chat,
the
mate?
night. And I stayed the night, and my mum knows I listen to YouTube, so she's in the kitchen because we don't speak in the morning. She's in the kitchen, and she's listening to me, listening to YouTube. So she comes in, and she goes. My daughter-in-law comes in. Anyway, I chat, and my mum goes, "Who's that?" And I goes, "What?" She goes, "That little fucking bastard." She went, "That bastard on that banner. Why won't he let that nice man speak?" I said, "I don't know. Do you want to tell him?" She went, "Oh yeah, put me up there." So yes, so my mum went on there and called him, and then I had him, and then my daughter-in-law had him, and I was like,
What a fucking
"Not a
liberty.
good day."
That's brilliant, isn't it? That is
It was called
fucking
free
brilliant.
bird roast. That's how someone described it. Free bird
That's
roast.
it. See, Gail?
And my mum said, "What a fucking liberty!" And now
Aye.
apparently Smiler's going to do mugs with Nathan's face, and what a fucking liberty underneath it. That's what's coming.
Brilliant.
I'll buy one.
I'll
Yeah, me
tell
too,
you now,
actually.
I'd fucking buy one just for the crack for my mother to me and my mum to smash it to smithereens.
That's just dead funny, man. I bet he get proper destroyed.
I'm going to have to go in, but...
Okay. You coming back on, but?
Yeah, when I get home, I'll be on.
Good, mate. Get some bevy down your neck because you're even funnier when you get some bevies.
Oh, you know what? I know, but I've had enough now. I've had a couple of...
Paul, you ready for a long one?
Oh, yeah, we'll have a late night.
Yeah, I'm ready for a long one.
When I get the cappuccino, I'm working.
I bet you are, Paul.
Just make hot chocolate.
Yeah.
Yes, that's it.
I'm going to get a coffee as well.
I'm over 50, so I don't care. I have hot chocolate.
What time you be back, Gail?
Last orders is gone now. I haven't had another drink, so we'll be getting a taxi. As soon as Dave drank the drinks, we're getting a taxi home.
Right. No bother. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere.
Right, I'll jump on. I might even put my camera on.
Oh, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Well, I might
No,
do just to scare them all away. Okay, now.
The cat's loose.
I might put the camera on. Right, well, I'm going to think. And
I'm just muting because I need a pee.
right.
What, are you in the toilet?
See, I've had to
That's
stop
generally where you
midstream
take a
to
piss,
say
Jay.
yes. I've had to be
Right.
midstream. I've had to stop,
Remember
and now
pink
continue.
eye.
Well, you never know. Actually, on YouTube, people piss everywhere, don't they?
Take us to the toilet
Cup of
enough
beans,
times.
tin
You
of
might as well just
beans.
leave it
Yeah,
on.
plastic
Fuck
bags.
yeah.
I just
Yeah.
need to turn the
Sinks.
taps on
Yeah.
to rinse it away. I like
Slow it
Uncle
down.
Back
Pedo
doors.
does. I did it in the sink. That's where you do
Fucking
it, is
hell.
it not? I thought in Scotland we pissed in the sink. Oh,
Yeah.
Well, I thought YouTube people. Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
that
the
was
dog
a
drinks out of the toilet bowl.
necessity. You got to
Well,
learn how to piss in a sink on
I can
YouTube.
piss. Listen, could you imagine pissing this? Oh God, don't man. That's another thing that's giving me
Baked bean tin.
PTSD.
Was it not a baked bean tin as well?
Yeah,
Yeah.
baked bean. Yeah.
Aye. Well, Incognito was the sink one. He did it in the sink. Who was that guy that did it in the tin? Who was that?
Oh, what's his name?
What's his name?
Bobby.
Fucking hell.
Is it Bobby?
Yeah. Some
Kind of
more.
older guy, wasn't it?
Yes. What
Yeah.
was his name?
I don't remember.
His name was Bobby.
Kitchen. I'll give him that. His kitchen's decent.
Well, we can't say that about Incognitos. His house is a fucking
I
shit.
bet it stunk of piss though.
Honest to God, some of the things we've seen on here. That Beyonce in the chat was saying about some of the stuff that you get
Here
over
he
that
is.
side.
Yeah, Nathan, you little old.
Oh,
you little
that's it.
wanker.
Did you- So wait till Gail's away, then you come on. You come
I only
back on
said
later,
something
pal.
like
When Gail's here, Gail will rip you a new
Benson,
fucking.
you big fanny. Stop
Do you know
banning
what?
everyone, you little mug.
Yeah,
Oh, is he here? Where is he?
Yeah, he's in the chat there.
Oh, he's back there again.
Just wait till you come. Come on later when Gail's here. She wants a word with you after your abuse
How old
last
is
time.
Nathan?
Yeah,
Nathan's not
well,
that old,
she's
is
not
he?
here, isn't it?
I don't know what age he is.
Good job we're going out tomorrow, Joe.
Old enough to know better and young enough to get his fucking ass whooped, the wee prick. But,
Is he the one? Not the one
He's
that
got
PD
mermaids
destroyed.
behind him. Don't forget that. He's got
he's
mermaids behind him.
he's mermaids, pal.
Yeah.
Oh, you're joking. Nathan,
No,
mate,
serious.
come on, man. She's going to jail. And you're going to be stood there writing love letters.
Oh yeah,
We're
they're
all
best
fucked
buds.
We're all
Best
fucked
pals.
with mermaids.
That's
Mermaids
it.
are mate.
Are you
No,
scared,
she's
Cedric?
Jennifer.
I'm
Jennifer's
shitting myself.
stinking as well, Nathan. You do know that. She stinks.
I'm
Smells like a
shitting
fucking
myself.
a packy
Don't
shop.
mention twin flames anymore either, do you, Nathan? I noticed that. I noticed she's out of your fucking mouth.
I don't know.
Wet Wipe's in the chat, but we can't see him.
Wait a minute.
Wet Wipe. It's
Wet
just a
Wipe.
nickname for someone I can't talk about.
Oh.
Me shall know.
But that Nathan character, anybody that's mates with fucking Merman, that's it. That's it. You're gone in our books. Do you know what I mean?
I'm still waiting for her to doorstep us. That was
I'm
the end
still
of
waiting
Billico.
for the evidence from last time. I mean, it's just a smear campaign of bullshit. You know, no evidence goes up. It's boring. You know.
I know.
It is. Oh, no, Gia, no.
I know.
Yeah.
There's some fucking listen. There's some of the things I could say, but I won't. Oh God.
Where the fuck is Chris the Brick? Like, I might have to go and look
Right,
for him.
let's put a shout out. Chris, where are you? Surely you must be listening. You'd think you'd be listening, wouldn't you?
Someone's told him, that I'm here. So they've come over, he's jumped over and like used the opportunity to tell me about it. But it's quite fucking side-handed, wasn't it? It wasn't like he jumped in the chat or just said, I've took it down anyway, I've got no problems, like, but I want to speak to him.
I know.
Oh, here he is, look at this, here's Channel 5. Bobby K, the Dundee runner, Pandy Andy one, like, leave him in, like, because he hasn't got nothing.
Fucking hell, man, the fucking...
Honestly, I love my trolls. They don't interact with me. They're scared of me. They will not speak to me directly, my trolls.
Who's
I got
that?
one
Who
of
is
them the other
that?
day telling me to leave them alone.
Who is that?
That's Channel 5, that one.
Really, Monks?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
got told to leave him alone.
Honestly, one of my
I'd rather-
trolls said, please leave me
rather
alone. I
one
only come on here for love, not hate.
Howler, what are you talking about? You're talking about Incognito. Dog licking out the toilet bowl and pissing the sink, yeah. Yeah. Bobby
Yeah,
on his
that's
tooth,
bad
yeah,
trolls.
that's right.
Benson's a bit of a fairy and needs to toughen the fuck up.
Isn't he?
Who is he? I don't even know who he is.
Yeah.
He's got ginger hair. He's a ginger hair guy.
Yeah.
Oh, narrows it down. It's half of YouTube's ginger.
Well, he's the one that he's what he scammed. I don't know. Michelle knows more. He
Oh,
scammed
is it-
some
yeah,
women out of
cancer
money.
something. Cancer, no?
And copy machines. Yeah, and copy machines.
Go and have a look at
Little prick,
Beyonce's
you won't-
video.
Did you?
You'll
Sorry,
see
Gemma.
it.
Well, it feels weird saying Gemma, but I
I don't
understand
say
why
it.
you want to fucking change
I just
that.
keep saying Emma.
I
can't
know
stop
what it's like
saying
though.
Emma.
I say it with Lisa, Sweet Mary Jane, you know, but I don't want to piss
Aye.
Emma off. Gemma off.
I call Mary Jane Lisa, but Emma, even when I talk to Emma offline, well, yeah, I call her Emma, if you get me, because I've
Yeah.
always wanted to.
That's it. You're so used to it.
Aye, in case I slipped up online, I've always just called her Emma, and now I keep calling her Emma. I can't change it. It's dead weird. It's funny, isn't it? Well, why don't you come on, Nathan, if you've got something to say, you wee poof?
Well, jump up here then, you fucking ginger poncy
Wee
cunt.
fanny.
He says, time you out, and Emma says, no, I'll just block you. Emma, I can't call you Gemma, it just sounds weird, but then we've got that other Emma, haven't we? Emma, get that fucking joint rolled.
So
I
Gemma
the one where he
Zella,
said, "Get me dressed." He told his wife to get him dressed. I don't think that man's put
Gemma's-
shoes on ever.
Gemma's is our Emma.
Yes.
Got
Yeah.
you.
So Gemma's our Emma, and Emma is Fat Bazzy's Emma, who gets the car started and takes the Waynes out at midnight. That's who Emma is.
Wow.
I think
Well,
I
that's-
remember. Is that when we fucked Frody? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah,
Broadcaster
that's
was
the one.
banging.
That's Broadcaster's Buds. So that you remember that way, Celtic, Broadcaster's Buds, Emma, and Anton's Buds, Gemma. There we go. That's easy to
Got
remember
you.
it that way. Oh God, that'll be it. We'll be coming for us. Big Baz will be doorstepping us tonight.
Oh, he told me he was doorstepping me months ago. He said he's from the real Douglas, and I fucking just thought you spastic, like, do you know what I mean? He hasn't been out of his house. I know he's living down Runcorn Ford, you know. He must have got ran out. I said something about Channel 5 being the Dundee runner in his chat today, and Baz was like, "Why are you calling me the Dundee runner?" So he must have been ran out of Dundee and
Well, this is
previous
it. This
crimes.
Well, it wasn't for his fucking sprinting speed, was it?
Yeah. He had a police
No, they-
escort, didn't he?
They got the big crane to come and hoist him out, took the window out to get him out.
Wide load fucking down the
Aye,
motorway.
exactly.
Saved my life.
See, it's a bit like Johnny Sparrow. I think that he get moved out of Scotland, didn't he, down to
Evening,
England?
Taffy.
Yeah, yeah.
How are you?
And he got a new name. I don't believe that's his real name either. Who the fuck's
Don't
Taffy?
start singing Shaking Stevens,
he's all
anybody.
right. Taffy's
Taffy's
all
down there, Welsh man, lovely guy.
Oh, is Taffy the one that Paul was telling me about? I wonder if that's the one that Paul likes.
No.
No, that's a different.
You're
Welsh
like
guy.
Paul now.
But I don't know. I just thought because he was a Welsh guy, that might have been him. Fuck's sake.
No, Ministry. I was on about.
Was he Welsh as well? Fucking hell. So
But
Taffy's all right then.
Yeah.
Yes, Taffy's good.
Cool.
Yeah.
We're getting lots of new ones in, Paul. Fucking hell. Get a busy old
I
chat
know.
tonight.
I should have put the thing on when I was in the chat.
Put what on?
Sub mode.
Oh, is it not
But
on though?
last time I put it on, I cocked it up, didn't I?
Yes, you
Yeah.
did.
Cocked it up
Yes.
for me.
You shouldn't be
Good old
touching
memories
things.
Yeah,
only.
that's why, Paul. Sorry. I think
Yeah.
me and a few others have shared you.
Paul
So
shouldn't be touching things like that. Sub mode.
No,
Don't let
definitely
Paul
not.
touch that. The channel will be gone forever. Fucking hell. I think it's a good thing anyway, because it makes them sub to you. They'll all be sub to you. All these people will probably have sub to you anyway.
I find Taffy out of all the Welshmen, he's just a little bit too Welsh, you know.
Oh no, it's the one that you
But I
can't
love him.
understand.
I love him.
I don't like the ones that you can't
Who
understand.
Welsh?
Huh?
Really?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, okay. Behind the
Absolutely.
green door.
Huh?
Taffy. See, some of the I can understand Paul quite clearly, but like, remember
Yeah,
that
cool.
Kelly Davis we're talking about?
problem is-
I can't understand her.
Right,
Celtic
yeah.
I can
The problem
understand.
is with
You can finish Paul's sentences for him, man.
I usually do, yeah.
Fucking hell, man. He's so slow when he Paul when he speaks sometimes.
That's a shame.
Nathan.
Oh!
Oh, fucking hell.
Is it here? Is it?
Poof alert, poof alert.
Here it is.
Yeah,
Do you want me
funny.
to keep? I'll keep quiet until I kind of take the
I'll
animal.
I'll turn the
Yep.
mic off.
I won't. Like, I'll just sit here.
Yep.
I'm not muted.
What you want?
Go on, buddy boy.
I won't go for him
Nathan's
unless he
muted.
mentions me.
That's
If
if it
he
is,
comes
Nathan.
Can I
up,
just, before we
says
start,
my
can I just
name,
ask,
I'm having
Nathan,
him.
have you got ginger pubes?
Yeah. Yes.
Fucking
Has he hit
sicko.
puberty? I don't think he's hit puberty yet. They be fucking
We
fine.
got ginger hobbit feet.
Yeah.
You got a
Big
hairy bush,
toes.
hairy
You're
fanny.
going to sing us a song, Benson?
I bet you haven't even got ankles. You've got cankles.
Maybe
So-
he's talking and he don't realise the mic.
Yeah.
Is he on the panel?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
he's went illiterate for a while.
Or it's the
No.
crack porn bomber.
He's on the
I don't know.
panel.
Well, that's why he keeps going for it, because he ain't got no one now to give him some money to buy him a phone, because that fucking phone you're using is shit.
Oh fuck, mind that the other night, and it was dead. I couldn't hear a word. It was just all crackly. I couldn't hear a word he was saying. Well, I can't hear a word
Yeah.
he's saying now. I mean, I definitely can't hear him. He's definitely. It's
If
not
you're
me.
talking,
You know
and
that
nobody can
video I
hear
put
you.
up, Michelle? You know that video I
What,
put up
right?
earlier?
Yeah,
You know
I've
the
seen
video?
it. That was...
Oh, for fuck's
there he
Nathan
is.
said, "Oh, can you take that down?" And I said, "Can you say please?" And he wouldn't, but I took it down. I mean, but we all saw it, innit? We've seen it now.
I didn't see it. You might need to put it back up, Jay, just for me. I haven't seen it.
Bugger.
Yeah, well, for some of us over
He
here that
You
haven't
want
seen
to
it.
put it up
strike me.
and
He
and
threatened
give
to
it to
strike me.
Beyonce?
Yeah.
Jay, put it up and give it to Beyonce.
No. Yeah.
Beyonce will sort it and he'll put it out.
I fucking deleted it.
See,
It's only a
Beyonce
video,
says, I miss half your
What was
videos. The
that
time I
for?
get to watch them, we've removed them. I hate that, Beyonce. I hate it when folk do that. You go to watch it and it's fucking deleted. We're not all fucking right on the button.
Nathan wants to put his PayPal link in for a new mic.
Fucking
a new
you
phone.
should.
New
Paul,
phone.
buy
but-
him a new fucking microphone or something because it's pathetic.
Yeah,
Why is
comes
he
with
sitting in the panel and
personal-
he's not speaking?
He's gay, isn't he?
No clue.
But why? Well, what's the point? What is the actual point in that?
He's
He
moaning
had
about
some problems. It came over a bit crackly, didn't he? He's probably having issues.
Gemma,
Fucking
I feel, it feels
boring.
funny saying Gemma. If you've ever encountered this wee fucking wankstain, he's a wee ginger wanker who thinks he's a smart
I've
ass.
heard his name, but I've never seen him. Never seen him.
Oh, you don't want to.
He's a
And he-
mongo from the bongo. That's what he is.
Beyonce, can't you bring up a video and we'll play it?
Yeah, backstage.
Do what you do with us. Put it backstage.
Yeah, and Paul will play it.
Is there a dark side? What does that say there? Boy Rabbit, is this their dark side? Who's dark side?
There's Beyonce saying, just make
All right.
the videos and give them to him and he'll sort them and he'll take the strikes, Jay.
All right.
That's
then.
what it's any Nafani video.
Well, I can recall
Okay.
it because it's not deleted off the, deleted list. So I can
Yeah.
re-grab it.
We'll get it back then.
Yeah,
And
well,
then,
Fucking
But
disgusting
Benson,
the way he
threatened to
spoke. The way
strike
you
me.
spoke to Glyn,
Yeah.
you really do need putting down. I seriously.
I need to jump
Oh,
off for
plan
10
for
minutes.
my dog's
I'll be
I've
back
seen-
up later if anyone
I'd
comes up.
take you. to
yeah,
be fucking
I'll speak to you
euthanised.
later, Manx. Try and come back up
Thanks,
later. It's good talking to
See you in a
Manx.
bit.
See you
I
later,
saw
buddy.
that. That
Bye,
Glenn.
Manx.
I haven't got a clue who Glenn is, but I seen him on the panel and I seen that actually, and I was watching that video. That Glenn dude, whoever
Shocking,
he is.
isn't it?
Yes, it was horrible to watch.
I was brought up to respect my
He
elders.
questioned
or
his
people.
eyes. He was
I
questioning
heard
his
him.
disability.
I swear, listen, Michelle, I was cringing watching it. I don't know the guy, but oh my God, Celtic, you should have seen this. That fucking wee wanker, Nathan. So that's man, Glenn. He's like, is he blind in one eye? And he can't.
They're
What one do we want?
investigating stroke. I
Video.
think that's what he's saying. They're
Right.
investigating a stroke on him.
So
I
he's
think.
obviously got problems seeing. That's why
Yeah.
I'm picking
Anyone,
up it.
mate, that you think's appropriate of Benson would be fine.
Yeah, and that he was having a go at him, telling me he was lying about not being able to see and all this. So I was watching it thinking, what the fuck, you little prick, man. I don't even know that guy, Glenn, but I was cringing when I was watching it.
And
Wow.
Glyn just sat there and took it. And all I was thinking was, go on, Glyn, tell him go fuck yourself.
Yeah,
Come on,
yeah.
Glyn, let it go. But
Gemma
Glyn's
wants to
not
know
like that.
how do I know them.
Don't call
Emma,
me a fucking witch, you ginger poncing little cunt.
hang on 2 seconds. Gemma, the other night Michelle was on here on Paul's, and that's the first time I'd ever spoke to her. And these are all her people for her side. That's the only reason I know them. I didn't know any of them before the other night. So Emma's like, how the fuck do you know all these people, Lindsay? I've literally only known them in the last 2 days. Because when Paul was live the other night, Michelle came over because Michelle doesn't like UK Lady and she doesn't like Merman and she doesn't like some other people we don't like. So
Snap.
Yeah, we know you don't, fuck's sake. They're shuffling. Alright, shuffling, your mum, you coming on? No, we know you know every cunt. Shuffling knows the whole world. He goes around the world and back.
I'm gutted.
Yeah, but Shuffling speak on Laura's. He's been on Laura's a few times.
Yeah, I've never been over there.
I'm gutted.
Do you know what, Linz? We'll have to get a channel sub to her, and if you see her live, come over and say hello.
The only thing that put me off her was
she's lovely.
Was she know the one that pissed in the bag or whatever she done?
Yeah. But you know what? She's everything she says that it is on the tin. The confidence. I couldn't do what. I couldn't come back from what she did. I couldn't. I
don't think I could
sing like she can sing. She's got confidence, but her one-liners and she's funny. She doesn't realise it, and she has me in stitches. I like her.
There's that Edwin says Glenn had cataract surgery in one eye and it didn't go well. He's got cataracts in his other eye and he struggles to see. And that wee Nathan was taking a piss out of him, Celtic. He should have heard it.
Man. That's disgusting.
And the poor man was trying to explain himself.
It was
Look, Nathan, there's free speech over it.
If I was on that panel, I'll be fucking.
Just speak, you wanker.
No, there wasn't anybody else on Celtic. It was only the two of them on the panel. There was nobody there to defend the guy.
Now, Nathan, come and talk to me.
Believe as you wish.
What? What did you say? Are you retarded there? Because I couldn't understand a word you said.
I did ask that. I actually asked that the other night if he was mentally retarded, because if he was, I would need to lay off him a bit. Because he might be mentally retarded.
Well, he is a bit, you know.
You did ask that question. And we didn't answer because we don't know. But, you know, word has it that he's not all there. I mean, he's 29. He's 29 and he's a virgin. He's not.
To be fair.
He's a rent boy. We know that.
To be fair, he's got ginger hair, so he is a bit retarded. He is a bit retarded.
If Shuffling says he's a spastic and he's a few chromosomes short of a downy, I believe Shuffling.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That's it. Shuffling.
I know, Shuffling. I know, man.
Shuffling, you're a retard.
Don't call Shuffling a retard, you fucking wanker.
It was quite hard for you to say that.
Shuffling, you're a retard.
He's been coached, you see.
Shuffling, are you okay? You're traumatised from that little sentence there.
You want to
let him get away with that stuff. I gotta let him get away with that stuff.
Welfare check for Shuff. I know. Shuffling your shite bag, letting him talk to you like that. Your big shite bag, Shuffling. Oh, fucking hell. He's upset. Come on.
I can see it.
Nathan, you're punching against your weight here because people on here just rip you a new asshole. Trust me.
He needs a new asshole because that one's already been destroyed by too many big black cocks, hasn't it, Nathan?
Oh, you call it ripping, mate? Oh my god.
I'm waiting.
Where did that $7,000 go, you dirty bastard, you thieving cunt, you.
Yeah.
$7 fucking grand, you little thief.
Shuffling, he probably could loan you some money because he ripped $7,000 off some poor woman, so you probably could get your lane some money, Shuffling now. Come on, speak up, you wee fucking fanny. What's up with my guys?
And fucks you up the arse, you know.
Oh yeah, he's been fucked up the arse many times, that wee cunt.
Yeah, he loves that.
I bet he does. Doesn't say much, does he?
I'm actually quite shocked because on Tyrone's, he's gobby as fuck. So why is he shutting his mouth over it?
I hope there's a gay man that doesn't want to fuck you. How bad would that be?
Hey, narrative destroyer, good to see you.
Because I don't think he's came across some of the guys for this side.
He doesn't know who you are.
Yeah, no, I don't think he's encountered Celtic, has he? Have you ever spoken to him, Celtic?
I'm enjoying the supposed ripping.
He's not opening his mouth on this one. Not calling women dogs or anything, are you, Nathan?
There's people like there's words for people like that's fucking con men. That's all you are, con man. You're a dirty fucking horrible man that takes fucking money off women who believe every word you say, you scummy bastard. I really hope that you break your fucking legs in a biking accident.
Just his legs. That's
Well, he
quite
actually
mild.
did get a bike. Funny you say that, Celtic, because he did get an electric bike.
Hopefully it's
That's
electrocuted.
part of the money.
Oh,
I'm
you've
not
got some
finished.
enemies in the
Oh,
chat.
you should
I'm
have
not
told
finished.
me this was a comedy show.
What did you say, retard? Comedy show. What?
A comedy show.
They ain't started with you yet, Nathan. They're literally just letting you in the fucking door and taking your
Aye.
coat off. I
It's
wouldn't
early.
get comfortable because I tell you now, I've seen this lot, and they are just like us, and you can't handle
Comedy
anything of us, little
Roadshow.
boy.
Fuck me. Even Alan Carr's better to watch.
What?
No, you wanted to suck off Alan Carr or something?
Shuffling, yeah, he does. He wants abused. He's shuffling.
He
Come up
does
and abuse him.
shuffling.
Come on, shuffling. Come up and
Call
abuse
this
him.
fucking abuse. Oh my god.
Shut up, you fucking spasticated man, will you? We're talking about you, not to you, you fucking idiot.
Absolute fucking wee fanny.
Talk when you're spat up, mate.
Yeah.
So, who's these people in the chat? We've not
Oh,
even
this is
started, have we?
hilarious. I should have come in here fucking
Lynn.
sooner, Paul. I'm laughing my
Yeah,
arse off
you
back
should.
and that's why
Yeah,
I'm
you
muted
should.
up. This is funny as fuck. Keep on, people. Keep on the abuse. It's funny as fuck.
Is that it? Is that what you've got to say?
Is this all you've got, Nathan?
Come on, hit us with some
You've
stuff
truly
so we
been
can come
beaten
back
now.
at you. We want to come
Shut
back
It's
at
all
you.
you guys have got.
Michelle C,
That's the
shut up,
question.
man.
That's
Shut
the
your
question. It's
fucking
all you guys have
ginger-headed
got. No, I
mouth. You
didn't think so.
sound like Romeo. You sound like fucking Romeo, you spastic.
Hopefully you do, but
Michelle-
Romeo fucking did the
Michelle
other
C,
night.
is he a married man or is he single?
No, he's 20. Well, I think he's
He's a
30 now,
virgin.
and it is said that he's a virgin.
He is.
No fucking surprised. Fucking hell, man. Who the fuck would shag that? Christ almighty.
Oh, this
Oh,
is fucking
mermaid.
hilarious.
He
God,
goes
Mick.
to mermaid, doesn't he? Fucking hell. We know what's going to happen there. We'll read about you in the paper. We should take shit to court,
Innit?
pal.
Where did you bury the body, Nathan? You know what I mean?
Who's Lynn? Hiya, Lynn, whoever you are. She doesn't like
He's a
Nathan.
virgin. Ooh.
No, he said some vile things to Lynn when she was in the chat.
It's the
Absolutely
vile
fucking
things to like.
vile.
Yeah.
So,
Nathan, you couldn't even abuse a fucking fly, mate.
You're a dog, didn't you?
Nathan, have you ever masturbated with your mum's clothes on?
Brilliant. Brilliant.
You got to give 5 minutes to think of an answer.
He sounds like that type of guy that does that.
Do you know Garth, Nathan? By any chance?
Oh,
Is
is
he your
this
mate?
all these lot have got? I mean, honestly, man, I mean, fuck me.
Right,
I
you're
might as well not
supposed to-
even
you're
come on
supposed
here.
to come back.
That's one thing about me,
Is that the
Nathan.
only insults you guys
That's
have
one
got?
thing about me, Nathan. I would
Is that
never
the
fuck
only
you.
insult you
Wouldn't want
guys
to
have
fuck
got?
you.
Hey, Celtic,
No.
is that the only insult you got? Need to go back to school, pal.
7 grand. 7 grand. However, man. 7 grand to poor innocent women, you dirty fucking horrible bastard, you.
Well, I've got to go and say this is very, very disappointing. I've got to be honest.
Well,
But
why
you're
don't
not
you come
giving
back with
nothing
something?
back.
I
You're
know.
not giving nothing back. Nathan, you're just sitting there taking it like you would take it off a big black man with a 12-inch
enjoying
cock
being
up
rent
your
free in all
arse.
your heads. I'm enjoying
You're not
being
in-
rent free.
I do this for a living. I do this for a living, man.
You guys are doing it all for me.
No, I do this for a living. I do this for a living. I'll tell you what we'll do, Nathan. We'll just ignore you. Is that what you want?
Yeah, we'll do that
The
for a
thing
wee
with
while.
now, what he does is you have to. I'll give you a thing here. Whatever you say to him, he'll throw back at you. Just get ready
Yeah.
for that. Okay.
That's just boring, but that's just
Whatever you're
boring.
saying, he'll throw back. He has
Okay.
nothing.
So he doesn't
Yes,
have
Mother
anything better.
Michelle. Yes,
So if we
okay,
say-
Mother Michelle.
So if
Okay,
we
Mother
say,
Michelle.
so if we say go and fuck your ma or go and shag your dad up the arse, well, he'll just come back and say the same thing, yeah. Well, that's
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
boring, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your
You
mum
must
and
like
dad
that.
dead, are they alive?
Oh, seriously, man. I mean, I thought
Are
this was
they?
some sort
Are
of
they
a fighting
dead or are they
fucking
alive?
channel. It's
Why don't you
just,
answer?
on the way.
Yay, big
you
up,
know, it's
Shuffling.
actually quite boring. Paul, you
Big
there?
up, Shuffling.
Oh, you're
Paul,
running away. You're running
Paul, you
away.
there?
And
Don't be
leave
running
the
off.
thing that's going to come up and have your
Paul,
ass.
this ain't no
Don't be running
fucking
away.
ripping,
Don't-
mate.
don't
I've
run
had
away.
worse of bike crashes
Don't
than
run
this shit. Fucking
That's a
hell.
shame.
You
That's
can
a
tell.
shame. Yeah,
You can tell you've had motorbike crashes because you're a
That's right, he's a
spastic.
spastic. Oh, fucking absolute mongo.
Listen, spastic cunt. We're different over here. We don't give a fuck about people like you, you ginger little bastard. We don't rob people. We'll rob anyone. We'll rob your fucking granny. We'll kick that cunt out of a wheelchair and repay the woman. We don't give a fuck, you little baghead. Go and slit yourself like what made someone do the other day. We are different. We do not care what we say. You're a fucking spastic ginger cunt. You rob women. You're a fucking spastic. We'll rob your granny. You're a fucking spastic. Listen, you don't even open your mouth. You're a little spastic cunt. All you can do is sit and try and abuse women because you're a fucking flimmid. That's about your standard chromosome short little cunt. You're a fucking Down syndrome. That's all you were. You were kicked out at birth. You were your granddad's. You're your granddad's there.
And you fucking touched your touched your mum when she was asleep. You touched your mum
Listen,
when she
you Down
was asleep.
syndrome cunt. We don't care about you. You're a fucking flig. You tried to rob Paul. We stopped you. You don't rob people around here. We'll rob your granny. That's what we'll do. If you rob anyone, we'll rob your granny. Fuck you. Little spastic. Nah, there's no parrot. You're a ginger little cunt. And no cunt gives a fuck about you. All you do is sit there and go, who? Is that you? You're fucking spacker. You're a fucking downy.
Shuffling, it's all words. Are you done, pal?
Is that fucking
You can't spell the fucking word, you little down.
Words, shuffling.
You little spastic.
It's still words.
Listen, I have no anger. Do you know what I'll leave you? I don't rob anyone. I go make no money. You rob women, you little spaz. That's what you do. You try and rob people. I'll leave you and I'm fucking fine, but you're not. You're a fucking flit. You rob women.
Some awesome words, Salabar. I've got to agree.
Down syndrome, spacker, retarded, son, spasticated. Yeah, fucking. Any of them, what you want us to say, you can have that fucking lot.
You're that fucking inbred. You've got webbed feet, webbed hands. You've got fucking ginger fucking hair. You've got cock eyes. Your fucking nose is like your fucking dad's.
Listen, dickhead.
I've got to go and say
you don't try and speak over no one here. Listen, you're a flimmid. You're 20-odd-year-old. You're a little gimp. You sit on here all the time.
Never had a job shuffling.
He has. He's given plenty of hand job.
Yep, and his dad's his fucking cousin, and his sister's his mom.
He was upset.
Very strange.
He had to buy 65p bleach, and you were really upset about the bleach.
Fucking inbred little freak. That's what he is.
Was
He's
that
a
freak
fucking
here?
absolute inbred. He's there.
Listen, we don't believe
their pent-up anger.
Tell us how you robbed someone. What did you do with the money? What did you do with the money?
All right, Carol, letting out people.
What did you do with the money? That's a good question.
Why does he keep selling the money?
Coffee machines, 2 coffee machines, a bike, a laptop.
What did you do, his sister?
He smacked his sister in the eye, I think. Is that right?
If he records it, Paul will strike him out. Fuck it.
And I bought 2 grand with just for men black for his hair and his body.
He got plenty of KY.
That's shocking, man. Abusing your sister. Wow. What age was she when you abused her?
Yeah.
Believe as you wish.
What?
Nathan's family tree going straight up.
Recording it.
Nathan, your family tree just going straight up near branches.
Aye. We know another one of them.
Aye, definitely.
Yeah. We do.
You fucking...
I can't believe I've come on you. He's not even speaking now.
You're a backward bastard. You've always been a backward bastard.
Paul doesn't... Listen, don't try and control Paul. We do what we fucking want.
I'm talking to you, wet
Listen, you're trying to say, are you going to let sit back? Fuck off. He'll sit back on his no legs and we'll say what we want, you cunt. You little gnome. You a little gnome.
Are you still going there, wet wipe? I thought so. You ain't going to shut. You're like a little chat box, ain't you, with no fucking button to mute up.
Anyway.
What did you just say there? I don't have the balls to meet up with. I drive everywhere, you silly cunt.
Well, why don't you go and wind it back, all right, and turn your fucking hearing aid up while you're at it?
I'll tell you. Give me a grand.
You do know that Shuffling went down and actually met Tunes and lumped him one. I'd shut your mouth if I was you, Nathan.
Give me a grand. Nathan, give me a grand and I'll kick the shit out of you. Give us a grand and I'll kick the shit out of you.
Shuffling will do it for free.
I'll do the Down syndrome for free.
Yeah, Beyonce. See you.
See you later.
Have a good one.
Yeah, try Jay.
Jay doesn't
Beyonce.
Not me.
Do you know what? Fucking that he's trying
You're
to
like the
abuse Paul. He's trying to control Paul's channel. That's what he's doing.
you're like the fucking Whittaker family, Nathan. That's what he are from America. Fucking
Anyway.
incest family.
He won't
Well,
know who
this
they are.
is very, very boring.
I
Loads
do.
of word salad on this
Fuck off.
panel. You
He's
have a
part
good
of
night, Paul.
Fritzels.
Yes, Fritzels.
Word
Danny.
salad shuffling.
You're a
Fritzels.
Word
Fritzels love
salad.
child, you little
Fritzl, you're a
spastic.
fucking Fritzl.
Is Fritzl
Word
your
salad
dad?
shuffling.
Is he? Is Fritzl your dad?
Word
Just confirm
salad
that.
shuffling.
Is
That's all
he?
you
Tell
are.
us. Is Fritzl
Anyway.
your dad? He doesn't even know who Fritzl is, probably.
Well said,
Have a
Chuff. Well
good
said,
night.
Chuff, lad. Yeah, see you later,
He's a
spastic
spastic
boy.
Oh, is he away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
Time
gone.
he's a Robin little cunt.
Fucking
He's a
$7
spastic.
grand, Chuff.
So,
Seven fucking grand, Chuff.
Lindsay, can I
Yep.
ask you, did you
Yep.
see the difference, what he's like over with us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if you guys are around, oh no, I don't know whether he's around tomorrow, but the next one that Tyrone does, he will jump on and he'll have us about that. And I guarantee he will not sit there like that. Met your match, didn't you, really,
Well,
Lindsay?
He ran away.
if we're about, we'll jump on.
Oh yeah, but
Fuck.
definitely, I will.
Michelle, we're never even going to do neutral there,
I
man.
know we didn't even get this. There's no point if you.
He doesn't give any replies to give us out to argue with.
You've just taken
Like,
his
he doesn't.
coat off. You've
That's the thing,
literally just
Dublin.
took his coat off and said evening.
You can just
It
say
is-
everything, and if he's not coming back at you, it's a bit boring, because you just give all that. What more can you do? It's just you know what I mean.
What's
You need
it-
a bit of back and forth.
What
I've
he
only ever seen him
realised
a couple
was
times.
he was trying to get hold of Paul, and
I
what
know
he
he was.
would have said is, "Are you going to allow this?
No,
You're going
he's-
to allow that." He was trying
No.
to get hold of
Dublin,
Paul.
have you seen my
Paul
eyes?
doesn't give
I
a
heard
fuck.
what he
Paul
was
doesn't
up
give
to
a
there,
fuck.
Michelle. He
Yeah.
tried to
Have
see
you
you're going
seen
to
him?
let them allow this.
Yeah,
Have you ever
yeah,
seen him,
I
Dublin?
know,
Fucking right,
I
Paul
knew
will
you
allow it.
thought it.
He's an ugly wee fucker. He's got ginger hair, and he robbed some cunt out of $7,000, and he thinks he can come and do that to Paul.
I didn't really know much about him, boys. A Robin cunt, a ginger cunt, that's about it. It doesn't
Aye.
know how to argue
Remember
with.
that chat the
He's
other
a nice, and do
morning?
you know what else
Chef?
is Dublin? He's Mermaid's best pal, so that's enough
Chef.
for us.
Aye, I was
Ah,
with
That's
some.
that
fucking
the other
mermaid
morning
now.
when you was putting in about him $7 grand, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Aye,
you
I
what
was.
now?
I can't remember whose it was.
That's
No,
Michelle,
fuck off.
Michelle, you know
I
pretty
think I
much
told you, did I, Louise?
about this Nathan, about the $7 grand. How did he manage to get it? Was he?
It was a middle. Listen, I'll be honest with you, and this is see how we judge. The lady was called London Girl. I automatically assumed, I'd heard her as well. I automatically assumed that she was in her 20s, so I never really give her much time. I didn't know that the lady's 56, I believe, and she actually admits that she fancied him. If you see him, you're gonna go, "What the
I have
fuck?"
to.
Yep.
Like
But she
show Bob.
admits that she give him the money, but it wasn't only her. There was another lady, and then there's this other lady called Twin
It's
Flames.
3 of them, wasn't it? In
Yeah,
total that give him money.
yeah.
It's easy done,
What the
feels
fuck?
like it is easy done, if you're vulnerable or whatever.
We had
I'm
another
fucking-
one. We had another one over our side that we caught, and he was very smart. He was doing it by email, so we all know, don't we? If you put out 20 emails, you're going to get 1 or 2 back that are going to
Hello,
respond,
Gemma.
and that's how he
Hi,
did it.
Paul.
That's how they did it.
Just a quick one to say,
Hello.
can we have less that ginger talk?
Fuck off.
Fucking you're not even ginger.
I know, stop pretending.
I sure is.
The big fat gingers and that,
Pick up the fat gingers. He's a skinny ginger. He doesn't count, wee prick.
If you see him, you'll agree with the fact that I call him a ginger ponce. I'm really sorry, but you will agree when you see him. It's ridiculous. And this woman, yep, I've said it. I don't know how the fuck she
that's fine,
fancied him.
Michelle.
It's awful, awful.
Michelle, it's fine to call people ginger. You just can't call them fat and ginger, because then when you say fat and ginger, I get offended.
Oh,
Fat ginger.
Because Emma's fat and ginger.
Can I
you think
listen?
that's
Can
what
I
it is?
apologise now in advance? Would that get me out of it if I apologise in advance? Because I really, in the moment,
No,
I'll forget that.
That man's man.
If you say
Thanks,
skinny
is that
ginger,
you?
Skinny and ginger is fine, just like not fat and ginger. I get offended by that.
No, he's not fat. If you
I
see
don't know
him,
if it is, Paul.
honestly, it's like arms like macaroni, skinny
Manx
little
man.
fucking ginger bastard.
Michelle, I'm only messing. I'm just
Manx
wondering.
You've
man.
got to go and see him. He looks like
Manx
Vin
man.
Diesel.
Hold on.
She's
Emma,
not
get
really fat and
offended.
ginger. She's only kidding. She's
Girl,
not really fat and ginger.
You're
Hold
not
on.
ginger anyway. You're strawberry blonde. I've seen that video. You're
Hold on.
strawberry
Yeah. Emma, get offended. Are you mental?
I'm going to offend her
Very
now.
easily offended.
I'm not
She's a very
strawberry blonde.
sensitive soul.
I'm
Oh,
fucking
you're
dark
not?
brown.
Oh, and it
Fucking
looked
hell.
it. I was like, oh, she's
Oh
blonde.
no, that's the first argument we've had.
No, Michelle, I'm dark brown with blonde foils, babe.
Who the fuck was that just jumped in the panel there, Paul?
Is it just blonde?
Manx man. Manx
Yeah,
man
I've
is
got
coming
the
to
natural hair colour is dark brown, and then I've got blonde foils.
Is
She's
it?
got
Oh,
like
right,
blonde
okay.
highlights or
Must
something.
have been
That
that.
might look a bit ginger now and again when you haven't had purple shampoo on it, like.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't look
Yeah,
ginger
yeah.
at all. It doesn't look ginger at all.
I'm only messing.
Nathan Benson, fucking come to me, you cunt. I'll fucking knock your head off.
Guilty's what I kill him. I don't think that was
I
Manx
just want
man.
to know who all these people are.
That's funny.
I'm
Fuck, Emma,
sorry,
I
they've
didn't have a
come
clue
from
till
my
2 nights
side.
ago. I was on here 2 nights
Porky,
ago.
good evening. There's another
All
one
these
from
weird
our
people are
side.
coming in, and I was
Yeah.
like, they're all coming in
Well,
tonight
I
as
just
well.
seen him asking to be timed out, and I was like, nah, I'll just block you. I'll see you later, mate.
Good.
Where the
Aye.
fuck you fucking?
I mean, who's that?
Thank you for coming in, Porkies.
That's pork chops.
Sniffle.
Yeah.
What?
I don't think me and Shuff were that bad.
My best friend, where have you been?
Shuffling goes everywhere.
Look, no
You
problem.
big fanny. Fuck off.
You know Porky, don't you, Paul?
Sure, even though you've
Paul,
snarled off
you
about
must have
yourself
bumped
to
into
good
Porky
friends.
over our side.
No,
He doesn't want to be our friend anymore, Lindsay.
Who doesn't? Who?
Shuffling, he's
I know he's
snarled
a
off,
wee
he doesn't
fucking
love us anymore.
cunt. I know. I've seen him, Emma. He's a wee fucking rat. He's
Oh,
a rat.
Porky, pop up. Porky.
We'll sit tight waiting for
Yeah,
you to
we'll
come
wait.
back.
We're waiting you coming back because I'm sure
Oh,
you'll
we
come
won't.
back.
I won't tell you how many times Shuffling's been over our side. Then
The grass
we'll
is
just
not
keep
green
that
on the other
secret.
side, Shuffling. We're
Oh,
better.
that's our shuffling for you. He's fucking off his head.
I've got to have somewhere to go at 5 o'clock in the morning and 6 o'clock. Do you
Is
know?
that you, Mags?
That's the drugs. You see, he takes that many drugs, he doesn't sleep. Fucking hell.
Adam,
It's Lloyd.
Adam didn't want that bad, Shuff.
Lloyd
Hang on
was
a
a
minute.
nightlife.
The
Adam
kids
didn't
are
want that bad.
school, they're in
I
the dance
came for-
Thursday, Friday.
Oh, fucking hell.
Instead of Friday, Saturday.
Mags,
I'm making the most of it. I've been wrapping the presents.
hello, on the panel. Can you all be quiet a minute?
Right,
Shut
shush,
the
we've got
fuck
something
up.
on.
Paul, if you just told me to be quiet, shut the fuck up, you cheeky legless cunt. I'll fucking come down there and take all your money off you. You cheeky bastard. I'll come down there and take that caravan and all your money off you.
Sorry about that. I was just seeing who's on the panel.
Who the fuck has just come on the panel?
Mags.
Come on, speak. It can't be Manx man if he's not talking. Somebody's come on, it's no Manx man.
I'll message you, Mel, because it's
Paul, just kick them if you don't know
Make
who
sure
it is.
I'm still in the will. I still love you.
Manx would have spoke by now.
Right, take
Michelle,
Michelle
I'm
off.
only messing by the way. You won't get used to me. I'm just a wander.
Yeah, we love Paul, we love Shuffling, except Shuffling's just, he goes everywhere, I don't know what he gets up to. But you know what? Shuffling will always come over here and defend everybody, so that's the main thing. He's always over, you know what I mean? He'll
I
always
think
back
his
us.
settings are fucked up because he
I'll
just
take
jumped
him off.
back.
Oh, is it Manx man?
I'll
I
put it
don't
off
know.
of our shuff, even though
I've
he's not
messaged
nice.
them because it's
I defy anybody to not love Shuffling.
Is his,
Sorry, I might sound a bit echoey. I'm in the back.
is his avatar like red?
I knew you were in the back.
Yeah.
I've just messaged him.
No, it was white. It came up on the screen, just a white circle. That's
Aye,
how
and
I
then
was
he came on
saying
with
might
it.
not be him. Just got to be careful in case that wee fucking Fanny comes back. Do you know what I mean? Oh, he'll be doing a community post about us.
Panel slit him.
Wasn't he?
Shut
Michelle
up,
would be doing a community post about us.
rabbit.
Oh, there'll be one in a minute. I bet if you go and have a look at his community post, he's already done one. Or he's probably been up and done a live.
He done one about me the other day.
Shuffling will just follow him everywhere and abuse him every time he sees him.
It was getting to the stage where we were asking who he hasn't put on a community post in
Can
our
you hear me?
community.
Aye, I can hear you all right, aye.
When we speak,
I know you're in the bathroom.
Yeah,
Fucking right, we can hear you.
Right,
Aye,
so
exactly, but it's Garth in the bath.
No offense or nothing. I just want like not like being like. I just want to ask you a few questions and that. Not like So, where'd you come from and all that? Like, what are you about? Because I don't know you.
I'm originally from Essex,
Where
and
from?
I live in Peterborough.
Oh no, don't you like
Yeah,
that?
it
Oh
is,
no, I'm
man.
alright. I'm fine.
Right, Paul,
I'm
Sorry,
53.
you're not watching
I have kids, grandkids,
no, Michelle, stop doing that.
and that's it. That's all I'm
Not your
about.
private life. Just
The only thing that I did,
Oh,
she means
I
your
found
YouTube life.
How you
YouTube
doing, Paulie? Good, mate.
during
We
the
don't want
last
your
4 years.
private.
Hello,
We don't want
Paulie.
life about your
You
private
know,
life.
during the last 4 years,
Anything
we
you
had
can
this
come up.
fake flu, Emma. Do you
Yeah, I
remember the
can't,
fake
mate. I've
flu?
only got about 5 minutes, buddy.
All right, mate.
Shush, boys. Shush.
You
Let
know,
Emma
in the
speak.
last 4 years, we remember in 2019, 2020, we had the fake flu come out, didn't we? Yep. And everybody panicked. Yep, right. Well, everybody was in their houses. Well, I was one of them that wasn't. There was a load of protests going down in London. So I was the protester. I was the one that's out on the streets and just
I'm
doing
not
my
gonna
netting.
lie. My mum is proper like, because she's got COPD and that, and she was very scared about it. She used to be like,
Can I just say,
oh,
Pookie only got 4 minutes.
I've got 5 minutes.
I was going driving to Wales, going
All
to
right,
and all that. I worked. Look, I worked in an off license at the time, the first lockdown. I worked in an off license, yeah. And as you know, off license, you've got
Did you work in an off license, Emma?
heads and everything coming in, don't even get a wash. And I used to think,
I
well,
never knew that.
if I've not catched it in an off license where I've got smack heads, alkies, then you know,
you should have caught
surely
it.
I was going to catch it at the court in there. Then
Yeah.
I left the off license and started doing care work in the second lockdown, and I still never even caught it then. And I just thought, nah, this is bullshit. But you know, the jobs I'm in, I'd have caught it.
Yeah.
Surely, haven't I?
Yeah, you would have caught it, and like you said, and if you was in the care system, the care industry, they sacked 66,000 of them just in a heartbeat.
Well,
Shut up! Who's snoring? Emma, we have a snorer.
Who is that? Cheeky bastards. Who was
Who's
that?
doing the snorting?
She wants to know basically.
No, no.
How long have I been asleep? How long have I been
She
asleep?
wants to know
Oh,
what
it was
channels you go on, who
Celtic.
you like, who you don't like, who you talk to, who you don't. That's what she wants to know. That's the nitty gritty.
Oh yeah,
really.
I didn't like your personal stuff. Sorry, Michelle.
Oh no, I'm fine. It's
She
it's
wants
out
to
there
know
anyway. My
what
name's
channels you
out
go
there.
to
My
and-
address is out there. I've had live
No, but we
streams
don't
done
want to know
about
about any
me,
of
my
that.
business,
No, she
sorry.
wants to know
everything.
about that. She wants to know
I just meant
what
like where you come, what channels,
what
you come
channels,
from,
what
who's
channels you
following.
go on and all that shit. Yeah, yeah.
Well, I did my own. I used to do live streams. I was well known. I still am. I'm semi-retired. If I do a live stream, it's usually me ranting
Wow,
about
Michelle,
shit
do you
that's
ever
going
give it
on
a break,
YouTube.
yo?
Shut up, you Porky, or I'll tell you about your burnt bollocks. Don't start me. Don't start with
No.
me, Porky.
No,
Porky
I've only got 5 minutes, so I just jumped up to introduce myself to Paul.
Oh yeah, just let Emma speak to her, bit Kelly.
I'm not going to be one
You
of
know
them
what I
that
mean?
say, oh, don't talk to me. You know, you can do what you want, talk to who you want. I'm not that type of person, so don't like, you know.
That's good.
Not
That's me
just
all
because
over.
I don't like someone doesn't, you know.
Right, I just jumped up to say, Paul, how you, mate? How you doing, mate? Good?
Emma?
Yeah, I'm all right, Perky.
Yeah, good man.
Emma,
Self-taking you, pal. I'm not saying hello to Michelle or Jay. They got it.
Thanks for fucking rant, folks.
I know. Hey, I fed my squirrel some fucking steaks tonight. He's fucking. I'm going to show you a picture tomorrow. He's buff. He's
Just
buff.
gone to bed with chili prawn linguine.
I just thought, I've got 5 minutes. I'll jump up and introduce myself. I'll be in chat for a little bit longer, and you know what I mean, guys. But yeah, brilliant. Nice meeting you all. Now you know.
Nice meeting you, Perky.
All right,
Porky
guys.
does lives, by the way. He does
goodbye.
do lives.
Yeah,
Emma, I have no
Michelle,
idea.
I don't do lives anymore.
Oh,
Yeah, but it's still over
yeah,
our
you're
way, isn't it?
semi-retired, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll jump on lives. I'll jump on
Emma,
lives.
I've not got a fucking clue. Open them up.
And Emma Lynn's nice to meet yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you, man. And you.
You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm sick of doing fucking lies because of all the shit and fucking happening.
Yeah,
Get
I
over
know.
it's pointless.
I
You
know.
know what I mean?
Well, come over to us. We're always up for a good laugh. We always
I
love
know,
a good laugh.
that's all I do lies for is a laugh and a giggle, man. You just get shite afterwards, you know, when I do the
Yep.
Well, fuck that.
And you'll
You
never
know what I
get
mean?
shite for coming and talking to us. I mean, not everybody
Right,
loves us.
girls, boys, I
Oh,
have got to go. Michelle's trying to
Michelle will
talk
tell
us
you.
Nice to meet you, Emma.
No worries, hen.
Take it easy. Yeah.
I'll give you
I'm
a wee
not,
message later on the night. I'll give you a wee phone later, hen.
I'm not being funny. I'm dubious of joining different sides. You know,
I
like
don't
different
fucking blame you.
communities.
We're the same. I'm the exact same.
Not only for in fact, Michelle knows. Michelle knows. She
I'm
knows
the
what
same.
shit I've had.
That's what I was saying to
I've
Michelle the other night. I'm the same. I didn't want to go to
Yeah.
their side and vice versa. She's probably
Porky,
funny coming
you're
over
not
here.
joining sides. You're going around me
It's
because you're
networking.
pissed
You're
off with the
networking.
fucking
Yeah,
shit.
because Michelle, your channels are not like people that we don't like, so it's not as if we're on opposing sides. If you said to me, I go to Fat Bazzies and I go to fucking, you know, like all they ones, like Masters and all them, we would be like, fuck
Yeah,
off.
no,
I get the
okay.
fuck out of you.
Yes,
We
they're the
don't.
ones we don't like.
We
Or
don't.
Bad Dancer or any of them.
Yeah, well, what happened with me, right? I joined a side which I didn't know. Yeah, I just saw
Ah.
the live on. I joined the panel, yeah,
Oh.
and then got accused of saying fucking shit. I didn't, and I'm fucking new there. I've never been back to it since. You know what I mean? But to be quite honest, it's in the fucking past. I don't want to bring it up, but
Might
Michelle,
not be able to, you know.
but to be quite honest, you'll know the Michelle.
All
All
right.
right. To you, you know what I mean? But I'm not that
Okay.
type of guy. I've never
She
fucking
can tell
have
us.
been. You know what I mean, Linz? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not that type of guy. All I want to do is come on, have a laugh and a fucking giggle, and have a great weekend. You know what
It's
I mean?
just it's hard. People don't want to come up now
Yeah.
because the way it is. Do you know what I mean? Folk just don't
That's
want
why.
to come up on panels.
Yeah, I know, and I'm not being funny. It got to me. It did, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it did fucking get to me. I know it's only YouTube, but end
You
of the
can't
day,
let it. It's hard not to, but
yeah, the shit that was said about me, it fucking hurt me. You know what I mean? Because I'm not that type of fucking guy. Simple. I'm a family man. I'm a working man. I've never fucking said shit like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, the
Yeah.
working bit's a bit dubious, but we'll let it slide.
You know what I mean? And like that's why I'm dubious of fucking coming into
New
different
people. Listen,
new
we're all
ones.
the same.
Yeah,
That's
new
how
people.
when we get into new over here, we're all like, right, who are you? Who'd you talk to? Where'd you come from? Well, I know every single thing about you because we don't trust people. That's just the way it is. It's
No,
weird.
exactly. But the
You can't
beauty
take folk at
is,
face
the
value.
beauty
You
is,
just can't.
Porky, we know, and you know the name, that name that me and you know, yeah? And what did I say to you? He's getting closer and closer and closer. So it's good to sometimes come over because these people know ones that we don't, and we
Yeah.
know ones they don't, like Bad
Yeah.
Dancer. It was only
Yes.
through watching and Babs and a few others that I was like, who is this guy? And then a few of us started watching him, didn't we? And then when he come over to Sparky's, we straight away went, we know who that is, get him off,
Get him to fuck.
because
Aye.
we know.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean? The same as Paul's seen a few from our side that he knows
Yeah.
if they come in the room, he's going to go, nope, out the
That's
door.
right.
I've
And if
made
Paul
I've
tells
made my
us, that's it.
opinion,
Yeah.
and then they're gone. Do you know what I
Aye.
mean? So it is good. But Porky's he's not one for any drama. He really
Nah.
isn't. He generally is exactly
A
what he
laugh.
says. The working man, and he just comes
Yeah.
on when he can. Do you know what I mean? And
To be
he's-
fair, we do have a lot of drama. I can't lie, pretend that we don't. We do.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
do
well,
have plenty of drama.
Well, this is what I mean. He had videos, Linz, right? I'll tell you a bit of it. He had videos made up about me saying it was me saying these things, right? But it weren't even sound. It didn't even sound like me.
All right.
You know what I
Okay.
mean? It didn't even sound like me. But these videos got pushed about. So then I'm like, I woke up one morning taking my son from McDonald's breakfast where we did some shopping, and I got like the notification. Like I'm like, that's not fucking me. But I'm being accused of saying this shit. You know what I mean? I was just sat there in McDonald's having McDonald's with my son when I read it, and it fucking put me off at McDonald's. I'm like, that's fucking not me. I don't fucking do that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm not a soft touch. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a soft touch, but what
You on
we're
about the video
accused
that was put out? Are you on about the video that was put out that wasn't you? You on about that one?
Yeah.
There you go. So there you go, Lindsay.
Was it anybody we know?
Yeah, I
that
put it
done
in that chat.
Right, okay, do that, yeah.
And that's the one that I said keeps getting. I've noticed, and he's not on your side. He's not here, but I've noticed he's getting closer and closer to our
Oh
side.
yeah,
And
okay.
I'm ready for that one. Ready for him.
He'll
to
never
get
be in.
something.
He'll never be in our channels. Not a
Yeah.
fucking chance. No way.
Yeah, but this is what I mean. This is what got me because of me joining one live stream who I'd never been. I just thought they were talking about normal things and stuff. I joined it, like I have done now.
That's just how you need to watch. Just don't go on a channel unless you know some people that are in there, and then they can vouch for it. Do you know what I mean? I would sit and watch, and then I get somebody else to vouch
I
for it
don't
first.
share
You know what I mean?
channels unless I know them. I wouldn't just share a random channel. So if I have put it on my community post and anybody's come over,
Grumpy. There's
it's
Grumpy in the
one
chat.
that I've said they're all right. They're good. They're coming.
Get on,
come in and have a
Grumpy.
laugh.
Well, this is why I
It's a-
jumped on
well,
into because Jay and Michelle are on because I know them. You know what I mean?
Only wrongdoing poor Kate is up to its running
Right.
Manchester. Get up, Grumpy.
He can't run. He can't even fucking run that right. The rent arrears. He don't get paid.
Hey, I've got a Rolex, Michelle, man.
Oh, that's... Did you buy it off a Deegan?
No, he's fucking
Are you
genuine
sure?
shit, man. Hey, I'm rich as fuck me when it comes to rent collecting. You know that, Michelle. I don't piss about. I've got, like I said, my pet squirrel, our Trevor. He's like my guard dog. He's that fucking hench. You know what I mean?
Listen, I bet my squirrels can do yours because I've got 3 that are
Well, I'll
coming
tell you
together.
what. Tomorrow, Michelle, right? When you're next on panel with Tyrone or whatever, I'm going to get me. I'm going to take a picture of my squirrel, and you tell me yours is
Right,
bigger
and
than mine.
I've got pictures of my squirrel. I can do
Excuse
that,
me,
and I'm
that
telling you
sounds
now,
disgusting.
Michelle's gonna kick your
That
ass.
sounds disgusting. I'm taking a picture of my squirrel to see if your squirrel's bigger than my squirrel. Celtic, come on.
One bird squirrel,
That does
one
actually.
trim
Thank God
squirrel.
Beyonce's in
Fucking
bed,
hell.
Porky. Thank God he's in bed.
Keep that for your
Don't
channel.
you dare.
I might just run it
Right.
back.
Right. Anyway, I'm going to have to jump off. I've got work in morning. I've got half a day
All
left.
right.
I'm off for 2 weeks. So
Oh,
Popped up, man.
I know.
That's
And,
lovely.
hey, but I'm not working. I am working, but I'm not. I'm making a bracket stand for Rochdale Football Ground when we go, so the drummer can put his drum in and be comfortable. I'm making that sort of drummer.
Well,
can
you know
play
what? You know
drums.
what's going to happen, don't you? That's going to be as dodgy as fuck because you're always in Tyrone's having a cigarette.
Never heard of
I
Rochdale.
would not
Never heard
trust
of
that
football
bracket.
club.
My life depends on it.
Have you not Chelsea, mate? No, it's Greater
No.
Manchester, mate. It's Greater Manchester. It's only a small club in the National League. You know what I mean?
I'll have to have a look. I'll have to have a look.
Grumps, you should spin it back when Benson come up. You should spin it back.
All
Oh
right,
my
so
God.
I'll
Yeah.
come and speak to you again soon. Never
No
had
worries.
the
Right,
bottle.
All right, you take care, man.
Yeah,
You take care.
Cheers,
Yeah.
Paul. Thank you. Celtic.
Come on,
Green.
anytime.
See you
Yeah,
later.
Chelsea, your squirrel's having it off
No
mine.
more treats.
Bloody hell! All right, Porks.
Hey, no, well, there
Save
you go.
that for Tyrone.
Yeah, I know.
We've only just met these people.
We don't do animal
I know.
abuse over here. Behave. It's
I
only
know.
people abuse.
Right. And Lynn's lovely to meet you as well. And Jay, I'm going to get
Yeah.
my cat out because my dang is going to beat Wang.
Oh,
No.
God. He's got a
No.
dag.
What's better than your cat?
But,
I'm just, hey, I've got 4. My 4 are better than all yours put together. Isn't that
oh,
right?
Jesus. She's got
Wait
multiple.
till you get a picture of my cat.
Oh,
At least my
God.
cat talks to me.
Oh, God, bloody
Are we
hell.
having a fucking cat off here? Fucking hell.
Don't mention a freaking cat words.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
Paul
All
just
right,
kicked
guys.
fuck out the mob, ain't you, Paul? Paul just boots cats.
Have a
the
great life,
leg
guys.
trick, you know it.
Big up the chat.
Take care, Paul.
Nice to talk to you.
Yeah.
I'm just
The
feeding
leg
my cats. I
trick is
didn't know
now.
it was the time. Fucking hell. I didn't know it was 12:30. One of my cats are fucking starvicated.
You're not having any more treats. Go
Why are you
away.
not
Fed
feeding
my-
your
I've
cat?
literally-
That's shocking.
I went
No,
down and made me hot
that-
chocolate. Then I made something to eat, and then I thought, "Fuck it!" So I've come upstairs with the food and just fed some of
I
the
didn't know
dogs.
what time it was,
And
Hen. I
lay
just
down.
looked at it. So that you put in the chat, see that cunt that you put in the back chat, he'll never be in our channels. Never. Not a chance. But you know, I mean, that guy
I
seems
don't
quite
like that twat anyway.
no near there. But that guy just was on, he seems quite mild and
Yeah.
kind of like I hope he doesn't And, we don't want them to get abused, so we can come on when it's a quiet night. Don't come on when
Yeah,
it's all kicking off.
yeah, it's not a good one. That's why I wouldn't say it. But yeah, if I ever go backstage, I'll tell you the story because it's fucking horrendous.
To see if you've
Horrible.
had something like that happen to you,
Fucking horrible.
of course you're dubious about going to other channels. And that's a bit like when Emma came on, she wants to know, and I'm the same, I don't like going into new places, I want to know who they are. That's how I was
Yeah.
asking Paul, and if Paul tells me somebody's all right, then, at least I'll have a look.
I tell you what happened. I obviously, we were doing the protest, then obviously that all calmed down. And I used to watch Cesspit. I remember
yeah.
Cesspit be coming up, and I used to watch it, but I never used to comment. I just used to listen.
Don't like
So
Cesspit.
some people I've known since them days.
But did you
and
know
then
watch
obviously it's
Expo
come
then?
from them.
Did you know watch Exposure?
No, I very rarely watched Expo. I don't know why that one. I think maybe it was on a bit later or.
Well,
I
no, they
don't
used to
know.
go. Sometimes they went head to head. See, I was never well, we call it the shit pit. I was never a shit pitter. I was always an Expos. Never ever liked a cesspit. They used to go at the same time.
Sit and watch it.
And then sometimes when they were like, maybe one would go, the other one would go after. It just depends on whether they were talking to each other or no. But Expos used to be funny. We used to get some laughs on there. I just didn't like the cesspit. I just didn't like the cesspit. It was never for me, that channel. Too many cunts in there.
Agent Sex. I mean, Agent X. All right.
Who's Agent X? Wait, I think I know that.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh,
Who's
God,
shuffling
she got a
soon?
spanner in you.
Oh, is that good or bad?
I think that could be bad.
Okay, well, sort it then. Shuffling, you go anywhere? Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I'll sort that out.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's like,
Sort
hang
out the
on,
new.
there could be four on different lives at the same time, giving it to people. That's what we do.
Of course. And what we've got is we've got a wee group that all kind of defend each other, and then there's people we don't like. For example, Jim Smith, Masters, Fat Baz, all they kind of ones we don't like. There's a lot of them, but you'll know that group yourself probably. But we
I
all
know
kind
of
of
them. Yeah, I've watched them. I know.
And then
of
you've
them.
got your kind of
I
next
don't- I
level.
don't
Your
go
bad
in.
dancer. He's just a different level of wrong. Do you know what I mean? Like
I'll be
some of
back.
the
That was a weird.
Well, some of them are
one,
just
wasn't it?
idiots. Do you know what I mean? But some of them are wrongins, and he is a wrongin. He is. I don't care what Andy says.
Yeah, that really, really shows, and that, yeah.
Yeah. But like, there's a lot of the channels that, as I say, we don't get, and we do have each other's backs. Most of us, we try to anyway, don't we?
See, his consistency. I thought when I first met him, the bad dancer, he did the gas thing on Baz's to somebody that was the Welsh guy Ben. He did it on the live. I heard him on the phone to the gas board, and that's how I heard him.
remember that,
Nobody
that's right.
realised, but he
I
did it
remember that.
while the live was on.
That's right,
and
I
Ben
remember.
was there. Yeah, and nobody picked up that he was on the phone, and I couldn't believe it. I was thinking,
No, I remember.
Right there.
I was
He's
watching
right
it.
there doing it. He said the name, not the name. He said the address. Perfect.
That's right.
And
I remember.
And nobody else. Well, yeah, me and you.
I did. I heard it. I remember that.
Because
that was before I had my run-in. I remember it because that was before I had that run-in in the panel room that night we used Celtic. So before
Aye.
And that was
I
the kind of the start of the end for him over our side, wasn't it? When he came on to our panel.
That's the first time I'd ever heard of him. I'd never seen him before, ever.
Well,
he did that, and I just thought, wow, that's a different level.
No,
you know,
the first,
you
the
see
first
so
10
much
minutes.
on YouTube.
Aye,
You
the
don't
first
think
10
it can get any
minutes.
worse.
The first 10 minutes I spoke to him, I said to Lindsay Higgins, he's a fucking wrong and straight away. He's like,
well,
he is.
When he said to me, I'll pay your daughter 30 quid for a blowjob, I thought, well, that's us. We've already started, haven't we, in that? And then
He was trying to see he had a wife and a kid and this and that.
Lying bastard. Because I
bollocks.
said, get your wife on, because I didn't know. And of course he's going, well, you call my wife, I'll talk about your daughter then. And he's saying, your daughter's on OnlyFans, your daughter's a slag, and all that kind of
my God.
Yeah, that's mild compared to some of the things he said since then. But as I say,
Hello,
it's just
am I
just
back?
words. Yeah, I'm back. How we doing?
No, you're not, Paul. I can't hear you.
No, I can't hear you. There's somebody that sounds a bit like Paul.
Secret squirrel.
Hiya, squirrel.
Can you hear me?
Yes, of course we can hear you, Paul. It's just Celtic being a bum.
No, can't hear you, Paul.
What?
Aye, Squirrel's a nice lad.
Shit-
She's Squirrel's
shithead.
Scottish. Who's that? Oh no, that's that guy who's just up in it. Pork chops.
Porky, yeah, Porky was, yeah, well, now see, Porky was saying his,
We'll just call him
his was
Porky
that
then.
mistake.
But I see that with Bad Dancer. I mean, he thought he was dead funny saying that, about, and then he's done a lot worse since then, hasn't he, Celtic? But that night when he said that about my daughter, I thought that just shows the mentality of you. And he's gone, but she's an adult. And so fucking what? Do you know what I mean? You don't have a wife and you don't have any daughters, but you don't talk about people's daughters like that. I mean,
no.
but especially like he was. Yeah, did you know there's a lot more to it than that with Bad Dancer? He's done a lot since then with everybody.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I see enough.
he's a
I see
vile piece
enough.
of work. Yeah, he's going to have his day. It's not going to be long until karma catches up with him.
But there was quite a few from, like I say, from your side here that were in the first time. The first one he went in was Sparky's, which was his Bants and Rants, and he went in there, and of course me and a few others had really, you know, straight away went, oh no, that's him, and we were saying, you know, asking this, asking that, and but there was loads from over here that come in and said he's a wrong
To
and
tell you, aye. Because that's what happens.
yeah,
Somebody
they
will
did.
see them and they'll be going, Bad Dancers over there, get in and tell them. Of course they will,
Yeah.
of course they will. And did you see the video when he went in the chemist and he tried to get some Valium and he got chased?
And he got chased.
And he's going, Bonnie, please! Bonnie, please!
Clipped it. Beyonce got the clip of it, and
has he?
But he didn't get the bit before. Yeah, he got him obviously as the guy's chasing him. I don't. I think, or did it cut off just before he says?
What happened was he was live, because I remember I was watching it in my bed, but it was middle of the night or early morning, and I'd fell asleep. So I never even, if I'd thought about it, I could have screen recorded it. But I didn't know when it was going to happen, so I just turned it off. And I woke up and it all happened, and I was like, please tell me somebody's clipped that. Please tell me some cunt's clipped that. Because if that had been one of us, it would have been clipped immediately. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think Beyonce got some of it. He's got it on his page. You'll see it on there.
I'm going to have a look at that channel later. Have you ever spoke to Secret Squirrel before? Have you spoke to her before, Michelle?
No, I don't think so.
I've been on Lanny's. Secret Squirrel's been over there.
I don't
think
she's been to Tyrone, has she?
She doesn't go on that panel that often.
Sure. Have you been to Tyrone's? Right or wrong?
She goes in other places, but I don't really. You don't go on panels much, do you? And she's been on before.
No, I was thinking earlier. There's only actually about 3 channels now that I go on.
Do you know what? It's dead funny, because I was thinking the same earlier.
Really?
Well,
I was counting my channels.
God, I only go on about 3 channels.
Sorry,
now.
Paul.
You do go on about 3 channels. You do, Liz.
Because I was thinking Julian's, Paul's, and I don't count myself, and then obviously that one I was on the other night. Who else is there? They were going. I don't go on anybody else's. Yeah, so I go on Julian's and Shuffling's.
PP's.
PP's, Paul's. Yeah. That's the only 3, and then obviously now I've ventured over to that one Michelle's on. But that's it. I mean, it used to be back in the day you went on hundreds of channels. Not a chance. I don't even watch them anymore.
But no, I think it's Tyrone's, JJ's, and Laura's.
See, that's just about the same as us then. 3.
It's and now obviously, like I say, I've come over here. And I just don't bother. And most time now, I go on Tyrone's in the morning, and that's me till the following morning. That's it. I just, you know, I'll do a couple of hours with Tyrone on there, and then that's it. I don't bother. I'm not on the panel again. Yeah,
we're usually night timers. I'm a night timer more than some of them. I don't know fucking night and all. I don't know how they do it. They don't know night and all day. I'll go up in the morning. They're all bloody still on the panel. So I'm like, holy fuck.
It's well, see, when I didn't know. It's a good job.
Yo, it is me. I'm fucking having a nightmare. I'm trying to change me. I'm trying to start an industry StreamYard. It's not.
Okay, you come on dead loud. You come on dead loud there, don't you?
Yeah.
Who, me?
Because of his knockout.
Put my voice down. My
bad. He's just become a granddad. Don't forget, he's only Beyonce become a granddad. What's the date today?
He's not here. Beyonce's away.
20th now.
So I think the baby's 6 days old. 7 days old. So he's just become a grandfather. So you can imagine, first grandchild, and the wife like shopping.
Fucking bad time of year,
Yeah,
lads. What a bad
yeah.
time of year to have a baby. Imagine a baby that's close to Christmas. Holy
I
shit.
did
Well,
yesterday.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
That was my daughter's birthday. It's my daughter's
Holy
birthday.
fuck.
Yeah, I did.
Well, my
And I
daughter
was
was
lucky
born
I got her out
Christmas.
then because they were looking at Christmas Eve, Christmas
Oh,
Day.
bugger that. I bet you were like, not a chance.
I was already about 16, 17 days late already, so
Right.
they weren't risking it.
That'd be
But yeah,
terrible having a birthday then at Christmas, wouldn't it? I'd take that.
Oh yeah.
it wasn't
You'd get
too
two
bad.
You
When
wouldn't even
she's
get
a
the real presents, would
baby,
you?
I don't think you
when,
would get the same amount
well,
of
no,
presents.
Nah,
you get gold,
no, you do. You make
frankincense,
the
and
rule.
myrrh.
No, you make the rule, which I did make the rule. We never celebrated. Nobody. I put the Christmas decorations up, but nobody mentioned Christmas until after her birthday. And the rule
Good.
was,
That's good.
I want 2 presents. If you're going to spend a tenner, then do 2 presents, 2 5s. Her birthday isn't Christmas. It's as simple
I
as that.
know. I
And then
know.
once her birthday was done, then everybody
Yeah.
in the family went Christmas. But
Yeah.
no, and
Yeah.
then as she got older, I said to her, happy birthday in the summer. So we would have a big
Yeah.
birthday party in the summer and then
That's
just
pretty good.
celebrate. And that's what we did. Well, you can get a party in Christmas. McDonald's,
No.
all the places, anywhere, all the big skies, they were, no, not doing it that close to Christmas.
Too close to
So,
Christmas.
yeah,
Mhm.
too close. Yeah, so never mind. But we got through
Ma-
it.
Manx, did you hear me and Shuffin them abuse that ginger
Nathan,
heated bread?
yeah, I did. I caught it, mate. I did. I caught it. He's a victim, and he can't
Yeah,
handle
well, that's
it.
what I
Fucking
was
Shuff wasn't
thinking.
even go. You weren't even. That was
I
that
know.
was nothing compared to what the usual people get.
Well, that's what I'm
Aye.
saying. He's a bit of a victim, and I can't be bothered with cunts like that. It's boring. You can't even have a proper rant with them.
Didn't even get out of neutral, you know what I mean?
No. I thought
No.
Shuffling would come on, but he didn't. What's the point? He destroyed them in a couple of sentences. That guy, he had no intention of fucking doing anything. He was just going to sit there quiet. That's pathetic. That's pathetic.
I
What's the
think
point?
he was
Yeah.
recording it.
He record as much as he fucking
Well,
wants.
that's all right. It's live on YouTube. We don't care.
What you think Nathan was, Paul?
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter,
Paul,
does
can
it?
you
I
put
tell
me
you what,
backstage and then bring me back on again in a second? I think my mic's fucked.
it's quite
So
loud.
what?
It's like I can. It's like a delay. I can hear it. I can hear
Ah.
a delay in someone's mic there.
If you've got
Am
a
I
delay.
coming out clear? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Paul's a bit.
Yeah, you're coming
Yeah,
up.
cheers.
If
Very
you're
good.
getting stuff delay
Do you
or
want me to
something.
come back, or are you okay?
Yeah. No, they'll be all right. If I'm coming through, all right, it's sound, Paul. Don't worry about it.
Aye, you're coming through fine.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't know what that
sweet.
is, a delay. It said, but that wee boy, I'm saying wee boy as if he's a ween. That guy is just pointless if he's not going to argue back. I mean, Shuffling could destroy. We could all destroy him, but what's the point if you know?
He literally
you
just took it, didn't he? And he was like, "Oh, is that all
Yeah.
you've got? Is that all you've got? That's all he
But
has."
But that's
if you know him, if you know you see him, Lindsay, he's not like that. He's not like that, is he?
Nah.
He's going to sleep.
right. See you later, Porky. Good night.
Pretty vile.
But no, but if we would rather they argue with us, because then we can go even deeper and viler. Because you can't really go deep and horrible if they're not even saying it until you know. We can go a wee bit, but then what's the point?
Yeah.
We could Celtic's good at that. He can go really bad, so can Shuffling. But you know. But what's the
How do,
point if
guys?
he's
Hello?
who's that?
Grumpy.
Hello, Grumpy.
Hello, Grumpy
It's
lad.
literally a quick visit while I'm on a sig break.
Good, nice to talk
How are
to
you
you.
doing, man? How are you doing?
I'm working. That's how I'm not doing very well because I'm working.
Oh, you're working.
Behave. You
Fucking
bloody
hell.
moany bastard. Behave yourself.
I can't really complain. I'm on. Let's just say it's not standard pay over the Christmas period, so I can't really gripe.
How's Mrs.?
Actually, everyone's good. Everyone's good. I'm doing from now on, though, Michelle. My personal stuff is not coming on this platform.
Quite fucking right. Keep it that way. Keep it that way.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Don't come out of my mouth.
Yeah.
Oh no! That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm just not going to mention anything about
Yep. No,
any
don't.
relationships or anything like that there now. But appreciated. But
that's
all
a good
Best way,
idea.
Grumpy. Best way, mate.
I only asked that she was.
Oh, no,
You're
I know,
telling me.
I know. It's just, how do you approach that sort of stuff without, you know what I mean?
Well, the best thing to say
Well-
is, oh,
Well,
good, and that's
simple.
that.
You just say, yeah, she's fine.
Yep. That's it. That's it. You don't mention that.
I just
That's
haven't
it.
seen her. Just that. God, I can't remember the last time I see her.
Just
I've
say
not
what
saw
I
Mr.
said.
Grumpy
We
in
stayed
fucking
off here,
ages.
mate. Now we
Just
stayed
say-
off here with everything that's been going on. We just thought, sod it.
Because I've not seen you in fucking ages.
Just say what I say. Just say she's under
She's
the
in the
fucking
cupboard.
stairs.
She's in the cupboard under the stairs. I knew you were
Yeah.
going to say that. Where's your wife? I've locked her up. Oh, God. Yeah, that's what Celtic says about his wife. Shocking behaviour. I actually
So
think
is
she is.
everyone ready for Christmas?
No,
Oh,
fuck off. I'm not.
yeah.
Are you? Use her up
No,
arms.
I'm
None
not
of your
even.
ma.
I've not even really started, to be honest.
Me either. I've still got loads to do.
I'll
I'm
worry
not.
about it Christmas. I'll worry about it on the 23rd.
Here,
And I
here.
don't do Christmas shopping until the 21st, 24th anyway.
Do you know I'm with you in that one?
I can't be, and I do it in the middle of the night. I'm not going in the fucking
It's much
day.
better at night.
I'll go
Travis.
down to Sainsbury's.
Yep.
Are you in Sainsbury's when they
Yes.
open them 24 hours?
I
I'm the
said that
one
to
that's in
somebody
there
today.
at 3, 4 in the morning.
Go
That's
in the
me.
middle of the night and it's much
Yeah.
better. Oh, this you can't
Yeah.
get the food to know anyway. The food's all
You
fucking too
can't.
early
No,
dates.
you've got to
The
wait
dates
for
are
them to
shit.
get it out.
Yep.
And it comes in the middle of the night. So
That's right.
always 23rd to the 24th. See, Lindsay, fucking hell.
It does come in the middle of the night. Not in my house.
You're
It
not
doesn't.
a Taurus, are you?
Nobody comes in the middle of the night in here. No, sorry, I was just being disgusting. No, no.
Keep talking, Lindsay. Keep talking.
Have you get your tap off? Is your tap off, Celtic? Come on, tell me.
Oh, it's off now. It's off now.
If you get your nipples erect.
Okay, now. Will you stop it? I'm menopausal
Yeah, what have
over
I
here.
walked into here?
I was flashing.
You know what I mean, Grumpy?
and that's made me even worse.
Do you not
And
know,
now
Grumpy,
all of
that
a sudden menopause hit me?
me and Celtic are apparently an item of allegedly that's what's been said on here. Oh,
That's all well and good. I just didn't need to know that his nipples were erect.
Oh, he's got them out through the wee holes in his t-shirt. Aye, that's what he said. Aye,
Well, it's very dangerous saying that around you, all right? You know what I mean? Them Brighton boys.
Do you know what? That's a flashback to Tunes saying that, get your nipples out in it. Oh man,
Yeah,
can't even talk about that. We don't want to talk about that.
Him. I wish he'd come. Not with the
I think he
boys,
will.
but
I think
I
he will
do
come
miss
back.
him.
I didn't go on his channel, to be fair.
He's supposed to be coming back Christmas time.
Is he?
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Do you know, I hope he does come back and fucking just goes absolutely mental and takes away all the views for the Bazzies and all the fucking idiots. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because they're all clowns, that lot. Can't stand them. So what have you been doing,
just used
Grumpy
to come
Bumpy?
up here and come in the
Just
bedroom.
working, being a
put it
sad
on and
individual.
I'll just be like, Tunes is live. Brilliant.
Do you go
That's
on?
my night.
Happy
story.
Christmas.
See, I never really been on his. I watched.
No,
but I didn't
not
go
me.
on.
I never spoke. You never see my
No.
name in there.
I went
ever.
in once
But I
just to cause
listened.
trouble. I went on one time just to annoy the people that hated me in the chat. Like Mermaid was his pal then, and she hated me, and Mr. England and all they hated me, and I was like, I'm getting in here just to annoy them.
You give you a spanner.
You didn't
Yeah,
have to
that's
read the
right.
chat. You didn't have to read the chat, Lindsay. He fucking read every bit of the chat out. I didn't need
loved
to
it.
read
I loved
it.
annoying the chat. It was great. And as soon as I went on the panel that night, they fucking slaughtered me. They hated it. They were all going mad. What you got her on for? Why is she fucking on here and all this? It was great, wasn't it? I remember that. Because I had a live
Exactly,
running.
boy. You'd look at him, see, I'd go, I'd be like that.
Tunes used to do
Right,
it.
somebody asked him how many cans he's had. You know,
Oh,
if I
yeah.
was a bit late.
And then
And
he'd
then
switch.
somebody would ask him the question, how many are you in? And he'd go, I'm 3. And then I'd go, right, he's going to change.
He's going
when
to
it gets
switch
4 or
very soon.
5. And by the time, you know what I'm saying? Because,
Yeah.
you know, my old man's the same. He can have 3.
I
As
used
soon
to
as he
love
has
it.
that 4, he starts
He'll come
thinking he
back.
can take
Yeah,
on the
as
world.
long as he was on Tinny 1 to 3, I enjoyed jumping on that part on there. But as soon as he hit Tinny number 4, I was jumping out of that
You were
panel like
gone.
it was
You
a
know
burning
what?
plane.
I think you're right. That's the best time to go silent after that. Just be a ghost after that. Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as them Tinny started going.
Number 6 was the painful one.
Oh, fucking hell. I ghosted most of his, to be fair. But we were always, Julian was usually live at the same time, so there was like other lives going on at the same time. Do you know what I mean? So
I think one of the funniest ones I see was when he was or heard was when he was at the pub, and he said to someone, "Was it Julian? Come on down." And I'm here with my mate, and then he goes, "What? Sorry, what's the name?"
Oh, that
And
was the
I-
barbecue.
That was the
It
barbecue.
was the barbecue. I was on that live and Tunes
Aye, I
was
was in the chat.
I'm with
He
me
said-
mate, I'm with me mate, my best mate.
I can
And
get
we
you
were
some
getting
weed. That's
and he
right.
then said We ask him, he goes, I don't even fucking know him.
He goes, sorry, what's his name? And I fucking nearly fell over.
Julian saying, what's your mate's name? He's like, I don't know. And he goes, what's your name, mate? I
He
can
goes,
get
what's
you
your
weed.
name?
They got booted out. They ended up getting booted out of the
I
barbecue.
know.
They had to
That
come
was
home.
funny. And he's saying to Julian, are you really coming down? And Julian's going, aye, I'll be there. And he's like, no, you're taking the piss.
Julian got in the car. I was watching it.
Let's
he
face
wasn't
facts,
going.
right?
Yeah.
When it comes to tunes, he would be a good person to go out on the lash with. You're going to have a laugh.
Aye, until
I've
he
got
gets really
no
drunk.
doubt about that.
Aye,
If you
until
went
he
out with tunes on the lash, you are having a laugh.
Yeah, but then
You
when he
would have
gets really
to-
drunk,
You would have to put him on a fucking leash. You would have to put him on a leash. though.
Different. I think it's going to be. I think it'd be different if you were out on the
Do
lash
you?
with him in person, because it's a different atmosphere when you're together than when you're on here. You've got no control over anyone on a panel, no matter what they're doing. But when you're with your boys out, you know what I mean, and one of them gets a bit leery, you can have a
I know
quiet
what you mean.
word. You know what I mean? You can bring them down a bit.
Yeah, but I
Can't
don't
do that on
think
here.
he's like that. I don't think he can be like that. He says he can walk down the fucking street.
Yeah, I
You know,
think
it's
it. Yeah,
around people. I
Yeah.
don't think. I think you'd struggle, Grumpy. I think
agree.
you're right, but I think
I
you'd
agree.
struggle when he maybe had got to that
Yeah.
6,
I don't
7,
think he would be
7
fighting with
line.
you.
alright.
No, I
You
think
control
what you
him.
mean. You wouldn't fight with you, the person that's with you, but he might be fighting with other people. I think
No,
that's
Yes,
what you
it's
mean.
the other people.
Trust me.
Yes, he would. Of course he would.
I reckon if I was out with him and Grumpy and all that, and
Yous would be
Julian,
okay.
I
Yous would be
reckon we
alright.
can control him.
I don't.
I
don't
reckon he'd
think
have a
so.
top night. Do you know what I mean? In fact, I'm willing to put a wager on that. Tunes, if you ever want to go out on the lash with me and the boys, you let me know.
I think
Well,
boys.
God,
I
I
think
can
I don't think
guarantee
you.
he won't have a
Boy
charge. I
Rabbit's
promise
right.
you all, there'll be no charge sheet in the morning.
I don't think you'll go out with Julian and
You're going
shuffling
to end up
again
in hospital
after the
or
last
the
time
Nick.
when he got a punch off us fucking
Nah,
shuffling.
there'll be no
You're going to
coppers,
end
there'll
up.
be no
You're going to end up nicked
ambulances. He'd
or
have a good
hurt.
night.
To be fair, that was funny when they went doing a mate and won it, Julian and shuffling. Oh God.
Do you know the best thing? And the one thing that I thought, oh my God, I knew they were going to do it, but one of the best things I see was when when they walked down the street and Julian said, "Come out the door and go left. You get me. Jesus Christ, I hope you go right." Something like that. And then he said, "And then you go down the other, go right. You get shuffling." And I just was like. Do 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 do. I swear to God, I went Clint. Went back to bleeding the Western. What was it? You know them two, one on each
The
side.
good, bad, and the ugly.
Yeah, the good, the bad, and the ugly. I literally, that was it in my head. I've got the vision and the locket come out. Do you know what I mean? And the music played, and literally, and then the camera went, and then I remember Julian walking up and saying, "Is that you, Chef?" And he goes, "Yeah, it's me." And I thought, "Oh, thank God for that. He didn't come out." Do you know what I mean? Because I thought, well, how is this going to end? How is it going to end? But then it ended.
There was some
come out.
funny stuff. Remember
That was
with
funny, wasn't it?
Remember the letter? Remember the McDonald's letter that was through his door and all that?
Yeah, that was
That was a
that?
certain person, that was.
How did that
was
get to the right address? But every
that
other
was a
letter
certain,
didn't.
That was a
But
certain
he
woman.
had said his address.
Mermaid
His
and the
address.
Boys.
Yes,
Come on.
his address had been out there. His address had been put out there.
Yeah, but how
I
comes
didn't want to
everybody else
say.
got it so wrong, though,
I
Lindsay?
didn't want to mention. Jay, I didn't want to mention that name then.
No.
Yeah, but it was obvious, wasn't it? The way he come in and went, look, like.
Think about it though. One letter got through to him, the McDonald's thing, but the whole bag of letters. That's how many. That's
But
not
did
one
we ever
person
see them?
sending letters,
Did you ever
is
see
it?
the bag of letters? Did you ever show them?
No,
Well,
never
no,
showed
exactly.
them.
But we showed the
Never
McDonald's
showed
one, didn't we? We seen it. We saw it.
Yes.
So it was real.
All I'm
I don't
getting
believe
from that entire fiasco is that McDonald's is better at postage than Royal Mail. The more efficient.
You're right.
So from now on, I'm sending all my mail via Mackie D's.
I don't
But
believe there's any
Grumpy,
other
all them
letters.
YouTubers got the address wrong because there's
No,
a
but I
bag of letters. It
don't
didn't
believe there
make
was any.
sense.
There was no other letters. I think that was the only letter. Was that one? I don't believe there was any other letters at all. I think that was a real letter. You seen him that night. He was fucking raging. I believe that did go through his door, but I don't believe there was any other ones after that. I don't believe that at all. That's what I think. Because that existed. He showed you, and he was fucking fuming. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway,
they're
Biggs,
like
I'm
his
going to have to shoot off and get some work done.
They're like,
Pleasure
No,
You
doing
man,
it
take
all.
care,
Thanks for
grumpy
having
lad.
me. You
see you
all
later,
have a
You take
mate.
great
care,
night, and
man.
if I don't see you beforehand, have a fantastic Christmas.
You too,
And you,
mate.
man.
And
And
you,
you.
Wendy, take care.
Toodles.
Hopefully speak
yeah,
later.
man.
See you later, mate. But I believe that there wasn't any other letters, but there definitely that was a genuine letter. You know, somebody put that through his door. So
Yeah.
I'd be
So
fucking. Oh my god, I shit myself. Imagine, could you imagine? You got up and there was a letter. I can't even remember what it said, but my god, you'd be like, fucking hell, who's been at my house? But then again, he did always shout his address out. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but
it
why
was. I
would
mean, don't get me
someone?
wrong. It was interesting to watch. I mean, the only other one that I know like that was. Did any of you watch Midnight Foot Soldier? Did anybody know that one?
You see, I never really watched him, as you know. I know who he is,
Yeah,
No,
but
but see, when he fell through the
someone did
roof, I
tell
mean
me
that.
a
yeah.
thing, but someone told me that he'd been done for something.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know who he
What
is,
did you
that
say? He
Midnight.
fell through a roof.
Yeah, the shed
yeah.
roof. She was telling us
The
about that
shed
the other night.
roof. And then the
Oh.
people, the next door neighbours it was, and when they opened the door, the shed to let him out, he told them that their roof on their shed was shit. I tell you, another YouTube moment that you just go, you just couldn't make that shit up. Then he obviously, I think he lost his job. Then he couldn't couldn't go back to the house. Then the fucking car broke down on the motorway, and the worst thing was, I think it was Newcastle he supported. I think it was. He had a Newcastle hat and scarf, and the hat, which he didn't take off his head, so everybody knew this hat fell into the oil on the road where the car blew up. Oh, couldn't make it up. I was.
See, the thing with Tunes was he doxed himself with his bin number.
I know.
Then he was trying to say that bin was the woman's from the top of the street. Well, what the fuck's it doing in your garden?
I know that's exactly what
You
happened.
know, it was just stupid things, and people aren't stupid now. Like, you know what I mean? I've always said you're accountable for your own actions on YouTube.
I mean, look at what's happened since. Look at people putting out their phone numbers and everything, and then they wonder why that they get a million phone calls a night. And Garth was the first one. And then we've got Jaggy. Jaggy's hilarious when he's got his number out. Everybody's phoning him in their lives. It's so funny watching.
Oh, Jaggy when he was on Julian's the other week.
Oh my god, did you see it?
Yeah,
I
I
was
did. I was
pissing
listening to
myself.
it.
I was in my bed and I was watching it, and the phone kept going. I was going, "Will you answer that fucking phone?" And it just kept ringing. See, if that was me, I'd have to take it and put it off the hook, or what. I'd like just rip the
Why
fucking
didn't you
thing
just
out.
turn the fucker off?
I don't know.
Turn it off.
It
Turn
was
the ringer
actually
off.
really funny, but that's what happens when you put your phone number in the back chat. Manx man gets a hoodie, and that's it. That's it. It's out there forever.
Plus, Jaggy is the most retarded person on YouTube. He's the fool of YouTube.
I know. Do you know what? I can't remember that night he came on and he asked me, and then I didn't even get a chance to answer, and he just started on me. He literally tried to ask me, did I think he was a sexual predator for what he did I think he was a sex offender, whatever it was he said. And I went to fucking answer, and he just went, well, you're Scottish, you should be backing me. I was like, here we go. There's no point in even trying to talk to you. Do you know what I mean?
I haven't seen a lot of Jaggy. He comes in our chat.
He was
comes in
in
our chat, but he doesn't. He's not one to come on our panels. So
was he
I
not
must
on that
admit.
the night? He was in the chat. Did he go on the night on the panel on that fucking fiasco with Masters and all that?
He might have done on the DCs.
Yeah,
I think
that's the one
was that
I'm thinking
him at the
about.
beginning?
Yes, he did, because I seen him in the chat, and I'm sure he jumped on the panel. I'm sure he did.
I was doing the Christmas shit.
I just let Julian and the boys deal with Jaggy. I just come off him if he's on.
He's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, it's just no point. There's no point in trying to speak to him.
He says, can you remember we're in Flavours backstage, me, you and Archie? I went, never been on Flavours in my life. It was Tunes, you stupid bastard.
Oh yeah, I seen him saying that to you. Yeah.
Yeah, I can remember that night.
I says, it was fucking Tunes, you backward twat.
Fucking hell. I know.
And he's mentioning me saying, there's a clip went out with Dodgy J, Dave going on about your son.
That was a year ago.
And I went, all right. And I said, that was a fucking year ago. He goes, I'll pack it in when you get rid of your son. I can my son's been off here a fucking year.
Get rid of him, as in, does he want you to kill him off and bury him in the garden? What does he mean, get rid of him? Like, what the fuck? Get rid of him? Get rid of your son, that's it.
And I was like, look at Jaggy, look what I've done on YouTube to anything, about anything, nothing. Look what you've done on YouTube. Look what you've done.
You're right. You're right. I don't know why he keeps doing this every time he sees you. He starts. I was watching it in the chat and I was thinking, what the fuck? Just shut up, man. It's fucking boring now, isn't it?
But he was calling us a nonce all the time. Do you know what a nonce is, Jaggy?
I know.
You're all nonsense. I'm saying, Jaggy, do you know what one is? And he's like, and he's just changing the subject. A general calling him a nonce.
I heard that.
The general's like, fucking hell, Jaggy, I'll fucking kill you and all that. And I'm like, and he's never offered us out. Like, he's never offered us for a fight or not.
What about Garth, Michelle? Have you ever spoke to Garth?
Yes.
Yes.
What's your views on Garth?
I've been watching Garth since
the CD thing
went on Andrew J's.
Yes.
Remember Andrew J? So yeah, I'm aware of Garth. Yeah, well aware.
He lives 39 miles away from me.
That's that's quite accurate.
Jay, you need to move further away.
He's Southampton.
Garth has got a range of at least 60 miles.
No, he's Portsmouth. Sorry,
Portsmouth.
He's got a range of 60 miles. He'll get you. You've got to get further.
Never thought. Has he ever said about you meeting up with him, Jay?
Yeah.
Oh,
has
right,
he? Oh,
you stayed away.
How's he going to get there? He can't drive. He's got no car. He's not got a license. Remember?
Who's that?
Garth's not got a license, has he?
No, he's got it back, hasn't he?
Has he? Has he got his license back?
I think he has, yeah.
For drunk driving, and he's got it back already. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I think it cost him some money to get it back.
I don't agree with drunk driving. I just no. That's all I know for me.
He should have never had his license back.
No. Because he's already been done it before.
You see, Garth is just like a little plaything to it.
No, he gets dead angry, doesn't he? Dead easy.
He's so easy to wind up.
Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah.
He's not well, is he, Garth? He really isn't.
He's
not.
Apparently, he's got a bad ticker. Apparently, you know.
Yes. Yeah. You can tell.
But he comes back on YouTube and screams and shouts. So
he's the same age as me. He's got a bad ticker. You know, he's not well. So we still wind the fucker up, like.
Well, that's that. The way I see it is, if you come on and put yourself on,
he's fair game enough, mind.
Fair game, innit?
He's not.
He's fair game for a wind up.
He's always up for it. He's always up for it. He'll stand his ground. I'll give him that as well. He always. He's
but
not
he always
backs
down to us at the end. He always backs it down. He's like, I can't be bothered with this. I'm off.
Yeah. I'm trying to think who else which you might know that we have issues with. Because we've got issues with loads of people. But it's the same kind of ones, isn't it? Or the same kind of, the same wee group of fucking idiots that we try and avoid. But that's quite funny watching.
I stay away. I have a look at a lot of the channels, see who's in the panel, see who's in the chat, and then I'm like,
and then
I can't be asked. It sucks your energy. It really does suck my energy.
I've even said to them, if you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. We can go in the same chat, just different saying how to put it, and I'll say nothing about you. They always start first on me. I don't start on them.
Well, Jaggy does. I've watched that recently a lot. He starts on you every time he sees you.
I was just in the generals, minding my own business, having a laugh.
I know.
And then he'd come in and just fucking you, this, that, nonsense.
He is obsessed with you at the moment. For some reason, just out of nowhere, he's just recently started. Well, he's been in jail, hasn't he? So that's why, as soon as he's come out, he's just went straight for you.
He says, you've been calling me since I've been away. I says, I've been calling you since fucking day one.
Since you, exactly. Since you get your knob out.
Oh, fucking hell.
Well, you know, that's when it's all kind of stems back for you, innit? But he still thinks that he's never done anything wrong.
I says, Jaggy, what he done was a criminal offence.
Yeah. This is where he doesn't accept us. He doesn't accept that, like, This is what me and Millsy were
it is
talking about
now.
the other night.
If he do that on YouTube, if he do that on YouTube now, it's a criminal offence and you will go to jail for it.
That's the thing. It's all the rules have all changed now for online stuff like that.
They don't see that they've done any wrong. I mean, we have obviously one on our side. I mean, he does come over here, Crinkle, but
Oh,
he's
yeah.
more outside than he is here. I've
You can keep
noticed
him.
that.
Yeah, Crinkle used to be bad at porn bombing, didn't he?
Yes.
He was porn bombing, and it's the gore bombing, and that's the thing. I remember.
Yeah.
It was during the protest days, and I was outside Scotland Yard, and there was loads of us out there, and he was on a panel on his own, and we were watching, and then he did something, and I went, what is that? And it was gore bombing. It weren't porn bombing, it was gore bombing, and the person that was getting done, that somebody we know looked into it, and it was actually real. It was a real video, and our argument was, you didn't give us a chance to get off there. If you'd have said, I'm going to do this, we would have then gone, right, we're going to leave, or we're going to stay and watch it. And once you've seen that, you can't take that out your head.
Yeah,
You
right.
can't. It's awful.
No.
I'm sure, Lindsay, there was somebody on our side that got gore bombed, and I'm not quite sure who it was.
I remember, but I can't
I'm
remember
not.
who it was.
I'm not sure who it was, and I
I'm
was
sure I was watching it.
I got it. He did it to me in the back here.
Yeah,
And
that
I
was in the
was like-
back, but I'm sure something happened
But
to
I was
somebody on the
no,
live.
this was on a live because it was just
that's
like
right.
somebody sitting there and they started severing the head or something.
Yeah,
And
I
I'm like,
remember
what the
that. Who
fuck's
was
this?
it?
What the fuck's this?
Was it Tunes?
Tunes. Yeah, it was. It was Tunes.
Aye,
Yeah.
I remember seeing it at the time. That's right.
Yeah,
Holy
that was
fuck.
Tunes, that was.
And I
Well, he
thought,
was doing that to us nightly, many times a night. And he was coming on the panel like we did, like you do, and then boom, it was there, and it was awful. We still are. I did a live 3 weeks ago, and Beyonce, I said he's at the back in my channel, and he said what he see. He said, oh, you can't. He said I can't believe what I said. Did you video it? He said no, because what we've started
Oh,
doing now
fuck.
is
I wouldn't like to video that.
when people come up the back chat here, we get the most vilest comments, but we've now decided that we're going to screenshot them and
Oh, yeah,
send
yeah.
them to StreamYard and say to them that
Definitely.
as a channel host, you can't block that. You have no right. There's nothing. How they get
That's
up
right.
the back and you can't see them to boot them, that's a StreamYard problem.
I
But
agree.
what's being said in ours, and it's literally 20, 30, you'll see it as you come over, Lindsay. Some of it, it's the most vilest stuff.
Oh,
And
I've
you
heard
go,
that.
wow.
When I
And
used to
that's
do that, I've heard it in backstage. I would say, holy fuck, you should see what they're saying backstage about me and about my family and my kids and all that. And it was always in the StreamYard thing, so it was only me that could see it. Do you know what I mean?
That's the trouble. I don't think StreamYard's like up to date with what's actually going on.
Yeah.
It's a fault. But do you know what's happened? Since we've said that, we don't get them now. Since we said we're going to screenshot them, and I said, I tell you, because when I got struck, I weren't allowed to do anything for 2 weeks, and it was 3.5 weeks, and I still couldn't post, I still couldn't do anything, I was banned. And I went, fuck this shit. So I went over to Twitter and I found YouTube on Twitter and I sent them a message, get me out of your jail. And within 2 hours, I was out. So I said, I'm going to screenshot these and I'm going to fly over to Twitter and I'm going to find StreamYards and I'm going to start sending them emails, because whoever's doing that, they need to be traced and they need to be stopped. Yeah.
Totally.
And since we've said it, we're not having them now. I think we had one the other day and I said, see, it's someone we know. It's someone we know, and I've got a fucking good idea who it is.
I know, but these people are that mass report your channel. You know, mass report your the people that mass report your channels and all that, man. You know, and it's bollocks. It's bollocks.
But this is why you put Jav gone live, because I was saying that to Gail. I was like, you know, why should I not go live? Because you're worried about getting a strike. But then, what are you getting a strike for? What is it you're doing that people are reporting you for? Surely you've got to have done something to get reported for it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just because we mention certain people and they all get together and say, oh, we're going to strike that channel.
And that's the problem. I mean,
Wrong, isn't it?
See, you're probably
Yeah.
like me, Michelle. You would rather have a back and forth with them on a panel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm
You know
right
what I
here.
mean?
That's what I
Yeah.
always say. Don't
We
do
do that
it.
anyway.
Don't go across, around the roundabout. Just walk straight over because my ass
Yep.
is right here.
Yep. Same.
Anytime.
Same.
And don't do it in chat. Jump up on the panel right
I
here,
can't.
like,
I
because this
can't.
is how I do it. I
See,
can't be
this is
doing it in the chat and
this
all
is my
this. I
argument.
can't.
Yeah, the
This
chat.
is
You
me
can't
and you
argue with the
room.
chat. It's fucking pointless
No,
because you're in
no.
the chat.
But I
They're in the
mean,
chat. You're in the panel. It's a waste of time.
it's like the night there. Masters could get striked. Bassers could get striked. The
Yep.
Pauls could get striked.
Yeah.
Anybody can get striked if
Yeah.
just one miscommunication or something like
Yeah.
that. You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
can strike them on that, man.
I know.
You know what
so-
it's like as a panel host. You cannot
Yeah.
control everything
mean,
what people say.
Well, and look at the things that you get bars with a knife at his fucking face and all that. All the things that go on in panels all the time. You could lose your channel for shit like that. Do you know what I
But
mean?
social services has seen that fucking picture of him.
Well, this is it. You know what I mean? Fucking
Beyonce
hell.
found something in mine the other day. He
That
was
was
in
all
my
bullshit.
all my old live streams, and he actually said to me, and I said, "Wow, so how many months have I had that?" He actually said to me, "I found a photo of Romeo. I've had that photo in my YouTube for months and months, and before before he even did his
Before
slip
he
up the
showed
other week."
himself.
Yeah, I knew. I didn't even know. Beyonce said, "Yeah, he was there." I said, "Wow." There's loads
But
in mine, but no, I'd
some of the
rather
stuff.
Celtic. If you're going to argue with someone, what the fuck? Don't
Yeah.
just come and have a word with me. And I
I
own
mean,
everything I say. I own
I'll
it.
always do that. Yeah, always do that.
but it was
Definitely.
like when Romeo was pretty self-harming himself. Julian took him off the live.
We were on the chat when we saying just end the live now because you'll end up
That
getting
was
banned and
last
stuff.
week, wasn't it?
And I
Or
was
the other
there.
day.
He
Yep.
goes, I'll show you pain. I says, you're only hurting yourself. You're not hurting us. I
No,
says,
that's right. That's right. It's not hurting any else, right?
and he was in the taxi. Says they made us do it. We never fucking asked them to do it. We never asked them to do that.
No, I
That's
remember the live
terrible,
he's going,
isn't
do you
it?
want me to
And
do
then
you want me to get a bigger knife? Do you want
and
me to show you a
then
knife?
Wayne was saying the scare Wayne. He went there's blood on your hands. You know what I
No, there's
mean?
not.
And then he was in Sarah's, and I says, didn't he fucking blame us for what Romeo done? He went, yeah, I'm sorry for that. I was a bit angry and all that. It's Romeo's fault.
That's
And I went,
Romeo's issues. For
and I went,
Romeo
and
to
I
pick up a
just went.
knife.
He's an adult. He's an
Yes.
adult. Do you know what I mean?
The
Make
trouble
your
is with
choice.
Romeo, right? His life is shit. Romeo's life is fucking
Yeah.
shit,
But that's his
right?
problem. It's not
And
ours.
he blames us for his life being shit because my life is good life, Michelle.
Yeah.
And I can't be blamed for other people on YouTube to do
course
stuff
not.
like that.
I hate
No.
these victim claimers, man. That fucking.
I had the same Celtic. I had someone come in and Edwin, if you in the chat will know what I'm on about. I had someone come in and say on a chat, oh God, was it about 4 or 5 weeks ago? I'm gonna commit that on a live stream with my brother and my son, and it will be your fault, Michelle. And I went, don't fucking bring it to my door, you
Yeah.
fucking twat. You can go fuck yourself, because I'll sleep tonight whether you're alive or not. And when I get up in the morning, I won't give you another thought. So for the next week or two, every stream I went, I said, is she still alive? Oh, she's still alive. There's a fucking shock. But she did. And I went mental Celtic. But she didn't just put it at mine, she put it at all of our
Yeah,
doors.
but
And I said, you walked in the room, you dropped it. There was 180 people in that room. You dropped it in the 180 people's laps that you were going to commit Harry Carey, yeah, on a live stream, and that it would be all our fault, and that's what we want. Is it what you
yeah,
fucking think we do? We go to bed going, oh, I hope she does herself in tonight. Do you know what I mean? I mean, seriously, wake up. And I
the,
just no, I can't do it. And do you know what? I can't process women like that. I can't deal with them. Stay the fuck away from me, because
and
you're mental.
the reason why I didn't give a fuck at all what Romeo does is what he said to me and Julian and other people. Like he wanted to rape me wife, me kids, and me
Yeah.
grandkids.
Kids.
Yeah.
Michelle.
Yeah.
I've got
He
16 grandkids.
Celtic, there was a live the other night, yeah, that I was tidying up to, and Julian deleted it. And Shuffling said, "No, I'm going to leave it up," but Julian deleted it.
I would
I
delete
was
it.
listening to that live. I know what Romeo said. I was sat here going, "Oh, you're fucking kidding me. No, don't say shit like that." I know exactly what he said. I'm well
And he
aware. I
says you don't
listened
say
to it.
that.
Yeah.
I've got to go.
I see you, Jill.
Well,
Eddie. Take care, man.
See you
Have a
later.
good night.
Night.
Speak to
you
you
mate.
tomorrow.
See you later, Jay. Sorry, I was just typing in the chat.
But that's...
So I do know what he said.
And he says, "Oh, you keep mentioning my kids." No, we didn't. We keep saying, "Why can't you see your kids?" And you just need to look at his behaviour on YouTube. That's why he can't see his kids.
Yeah.
Because he's another one that thinks YouTube is real life. It's everything to them. Where the likes of us, we just go and
Yep. Exactly.
do what you want to do.
Turn on Netflix. Yeah, exactly.
And do what you want to do.
Yes.
You know.
You know
Sometimes
what I
that,
use
like,
this for? This is like a radio for me.
do
And
you know
that's
what?
all it is.
See,
I
last
can't.
night, it's funny you said that. I had it on a nice time in the bed, and I couldn't read the chat. I just had it on next to me in the bed, and I was just listening to it in the background.
It's like a
Like a
radio.
radio. I was
All
like a radio.
day, all night. It's there. I can't
Yep.
listen to normal TV. It's not real for me anymore. The
Yeah.
radio is just shit.
I love
The
it.
last 4 years just
I've been missed.
completely blew my mind. And what I thought was my world isn't my world, clearly, because I don't know this. So I can't do it. So to me, this is it. This is like I come on and I just need voices. You know, I if I'm not work, I can't work now, and if because I miss work so much, I miss that the hubbub of being at work and talking and laughing and joking and that's all I want, and that's what I said. I come on, have a chin wag, and then I go to bed and I'll go to sleep, and that's it. It's done
That's right.
till the next time I'm on in the
Yeah.
morning. If I'm not doing anything, I'll whack it on, put it on the TV. That's what I said. I didn't
don't
watch
get us wrong,
BBC stuff.
Michelle.
I can
but
go weeks with it going on, like, and then, like, then I'll be like, fucking hell, what's happened? I've been away for weeks. It's the same shit when you come back anyway. You know
I
what
mean,
I mean?
I love no better to get on a live and have a laugh with people, but
yeah.
also I love to have a fucking back and forth with people as well.
So do
Because
I.
when I think somebody's in the wrong, I'll fucking tell them it.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what
me
normal
too.
people do. They'll
Yep.
see odd behaviour. What the fuck you doing?
Yeah.
Does it amaze you? Because it does me. You go, oh, it can't get worse. And then the next thing
Oh,
happens, you go, oh, it can't get any worse than this. And then you go, oh, wow, that's just blown my mind.
I wouldn't
And,
say
and
no. I don't expect any. See, now when I see things, nothing shocks me anymore on here. Really, it doesn't. There's nothing shocks me. I think
oh,
just the
look,
way it's
Edwin,
been.
look, bless him. I had
I
to
tell you
tell him,
what.
that nice man down there, I said, I swear a lot, I shout a lot,
That's
I
nice.
rant a lot, I scream a lot. But if you're happy with that, then please come into my channel. I'd have to warn him. Bless him, lovely man.
Nothing shocks me on YouTube now.
I think the last 6 months on this side it's went dark.
I'd say about that. Probably
You're
about
right
6 months.
there.
It's
Yeah,
got really bad.
your change happened the same change the time as ours did.
Yeah.
And what I've noticed, there's a lot of not, and I wouldn't, and I don't mean this in any disrespect to any of ours, but like there's like I would say the same storylines. There's things that
Yeah.
have been said to you guys over here that I could say, oh, that's happened, and you could say one, two, all of you could pick a different one, and I could tell you that there's been exactly the same happening over
Yeah.
our side,
Yeah.
and with and the same words used. It's
And
really weird.
it is because people used to say to me, like they say, why don't you just leave this corner and go somewhere else? I said, because it's the same. It's going to be the same, just different people. I said, I can guarantee if it's live streams, there's always going to be drama. Doesn't matter where you go. Do you know what I mean?
I think it was you, one of Lindsay, I said to you that side over there is just as bad as our side.
Yes, you did before I sort of knew anybody over there.
It is.
Paul did say that. Paul said that. It's just as bad over
And
there.
the
Different
worst
people.
thing was, Lens, a year ago, we never had arguments like we do now. We would all sit and but we'd be I suppose talk politics, it would be worldwide news. You know, we were all about that. But all
Yeah,
of a sudden, it's just turned into like the biggest bitch fest
that's true.
and
Mm,
pissing contests. I've
When,
never
yeah,
seen so many
aye,
men have pissing contests like I've seen on here.
but we've always
we
been
used,
blood banter, haven't we? It used to start as
uh,
banter.
we
Like
used to
that's
have some laughs, though, Lindsay.
yeah. Oh, we
You
did.
know,
Yeah.
or about a year ago now, like, we used to fucking sing songs and
This
fucking
time
just
last
have
year,
a.
we've had
Yeah.
some. I would say this time last year
Well,
we were having some brilliant lives. Like,
look,
those were
look,
fun.
look at the lives you had, Vince. We
I
finished
know.
all fuck 8, 10
7 in
o'clock
the
in the
morning.
morning.
I
But
know. I
there's,
thought, holy
but there's a
fuck.
lot of people.
That was
There's
the
a lot
moment I
of
got
people
off
on
the
here.
plane.
But there's a lot of people on here though, Paul, that doesn't like you to have a laugh.
Yeah.
No, I
They like
know.
they like to come in and try and destroy it and up gun in
And
you start and try and
there's a lot of
destroy it.
Do,
people.
do
A lot
you
of people
think a lot
left
of
as
it as
well.
well is
A lot of good
competition?
people left. Do you know what I mean?
Do you think
Yeah.
a bit of it is channel host competition? Do you think
I
that
don't
there's
We
I don't
don't really,
know.
because we all support each other. Like we always used to
no,
say,
just
right,
looking
well,
round, you know, at the others, looking round and going,
um,
would you say there's a lot of channel host
I
competitions? There's
think
like
I think
the
some of
new
them,
kid on
I
the
some of them.
think
block. You know
I
one,
think
you know the new kid on the block, you know the one that's getting all the numbers, all the
I
figures.
think Big Bad's
Some of
craves
them.
attention. He
Yeah, some of them are
craves it.
attention. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But
But it's not working with him. It's
yeah,
went
but
backwards
then
with
well,
him.
that
Because
doesn't work.
people have
Do you know what
seen
I mean?
through it now.
Mhm.
Yeah, but that's just
People
it.
have
That's
seen
it
through
because you
bullshit.
people will see through that. Like us, like we've all been about for ages, so we used to say, right, who's gone live next? That's the way it works. When Julian
Yeah,
finishes, and then
yeah,
it's
we
Paul
did.
goes,
Like a
and we used
TV
to,
guide.
yep. Well,
But
that's
Yeah,
right.
I
yeah,
think there's a
10
lot of
o'clock.
people.
This one,
There's a
12 o'clock, this one. Well,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
actually wanted it colour
yep.
coded. I
but
actually
there's
said
a
to someone, if I was working back in the office now, I'd have this up as a bleeding screensaver. You'd see,
Yeah.
like, you know, there'd be the girls at
Who's
9
come on
o'clock,
next?
there'd be
Yep.
Julian at 10 o'clock.
but
I'd have
Yep.
it colour coded green and yellow. I said,
yeah.
I'm telling and we could have done that on our side and filled it
So could
7
we?
days a week.
We
You
did,
know what
but
it is,
then,
though, Michelle. There's also a lot of people that's left YouTube
well,
through
there's
all the
tons of
shit
good
as
people
well.
left. See all the people we used to be
Good
friends with. There's
people.
so many left.
Yeah, same
It's
as
quite
us.
sad when I look
Yeah,
back at the people we used to
same
chat
as
to,
us.
and they're all
Yeah,
away now. You know what I
they
mean?
just
They've
go, don't they?
yeah, they've
Yeah,
had
I,
enough. Just had enough.
I
yeah.
mean,
All the
I think if
shit.
there was I think if there was a few were like on my side that left, I would probably leave it now because it wouldn't be worth it. It just wouldn't be worth it.
Uh-huh. Well, there's a few times some of us have said we're going. I'm thinking, God, there been cunt left. There'll be none of us left. You know what I mean? That's the fucking point. But obviously, there's good couriers that are not going to ever leave. You know what I mean? But there's loads of
Aye,
them have left. I mean, like, remember Legend? Legend was fucking brilliant. And
aye.
I liked him.
did you know
He was,
Legend was great?
yeah, I like
Legend
Legend.
was. I used to love Legend. He used
I
to
love
wind
Legend.
tunes up. He
He
used to
was
wind
brilliant.
tunes up.
You know, I seen him on someone's panel the other day.
Did
Over
you?
your side, Michelle.
Somebody
No, it was
said
a
that.
clip. It was a clip. He's on one of the
Oh, was it?
clips. I know the one. I can't think what clip it is. Give me a minute and I'll tell you. But it was on one of the clips because I remember thinking, "Fucking hell, there's Legends, bloody
Yeah, I was
hell!"
going to say that
And I
can't be the
just
Legend.
went
That's
for
what
a
it was.
while.
It was a clip.
AJ Smith had it. AJ Smith, and it was to do with Zara, I believe, wasn't it? And he was on that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's on
he was
Beyonce's.
great.
You'll see it, Lindsay. You'll see the
He
clip.
used
It's
to
on there.
sit just sit beside us on a live every night when we used to go live in the Girls Channel. Legend was there every night when we were
I
doing it.
used to have such
Remember?
the good laugh with Legend. Like he was
Oh, it was
top
You know
bloke.
brilliant.
what I remember about him? He said so little, but whatever
Hmm.
he said, I used to find hysterical. I used
Funny.
to sit there
Aye.
and laugh.
He's a nice
And he'd
guy.
sometimes only say 1 or 2 words, and I'd be like, "Fucking
Oh,
hell, stop
his
it!"
one-liners were quite
The
good.
And then,
funniest thing with Tunes was in Legend. Tunes would get sick of him, knock him off, then he put him back in, and then he would knock
Yeah,
him off again. It was like that all night because
I
he
know.
was just ripping into Tunes. It was funny.
And then
I know
Yeah.
that.
remember like Ryan's popped back occasionally, but Ryan's
Aye.
always funny as fuck. He occasionally comes in, but not as much as he used to be. Used to go every
Ryan's top
time.
bloke. Aye.
I
Ryan
love
top
Ryan.
bloke.
Ryan's great. He's great. So there's a few of them that were here this time last year that are not here now. Do you know what I mean? And it's like
It's a
fucking
shame
hell.
when that happened.
And there's some that just sit in the chats and don't come on the panels anymore. You know. But you can understand why.
Oh,
As
yeah.
we talked about, like a survival of the fittest in this place.
Tyrone, when I first met Tyrone, he was always on an Andrew J's, and he was just a normal guy, and then all of a sudden he ranted and he swore, and and that was me. That was me gone then. I was like, oh, he swears and he rants. Oh, I like him even more now. And then he
Can I be
started
like
doing. He did it. I know that was my like introduction to him. I was like, he rants, he swears. And then he went live, and I went in there, and it was 6 o'clock in the morning. I'd not even been downstairs, and I was sat up here, and I'd been awake about half hour, and he was doing this live. I said, "How you doing?" He was screaming at me, "Get up here! I don't know what I'm doing on this fucking live stream." And that was him. But I like Tyrone. He's good. He's just a gent.
Yeah, he seems like quite a nice guy, like as you say. That's how I didn't want to stay in the
It's
panel
like
overnight.
that.
Didn't want any drama. Do you know what I mean? But I
It's
thought,
Oh
like
no, he
that,
loves the
quite nice.
drama. Loves the drama.
yeah, he seems to
Oh,
be alright with
he loves the women going up on the thing, don't he? That's
it.
where I got it from.
I'll tell you, you're right. I mean, the last few months, it has been. I mean, even I sat there and went, bloody hell, it's like 6 women on his panel, you know,
Yeah.
and him, or maybe him and someone else. And I just sat there going, there's 6 fucking women on the panel. You don't see that very often. Do you know what I mean? And
It's good. It's good. It's good that.
it's the women and even he said himself, Lindsay, all my panels have been women lately.
Women.
And we're like, because the men are too flipping scared to come
I
up
mean,
and face us.
sometimes in Julian's, it's all like the guys now say, "Oh, I'm not going on because it's maybe Julian, Anton, Shuffling." But I think obviously I love them all to bits, but if they're all having their kind of blokey thing, I'm like, oh no, fuck that. Too many guys up in the panel. But if it's maybe just a
I
couple,
like it
I'll jump up.
when we all the boys are together.
And then
It's
when we
pretty
kind of
good, Celtic.
like when it's us, it's quite good. But it's just like me, Paul, Celtic, or whatever. But Julian's great. I love going on the panel with Julian.
Oh, Julian with that voice
Oh.
changer. Oh, as in stitches.
You know
when
what the
he
funniest thing
laughs.
is? It's when he sings.
When he sings and
And he
laughs.
doesn't even know the words to the song.
No,
It's so funny.
And do you know what's funny? The football that he's watching comes through the through the speaker in that
Aye.
voice. Yeah, if he's on the phone,
Oh, he's on
they
the
come
phone.
through
Oh
with the
my
voice.
god,
And
that's so funny. Because when Garth or somebody's on the phone to him, you can hear them in the background. Remember Liam
Yeah.
Carey used to phone the wee fucking
Mhm.
poof that he is. I said,
Somebody
"What's he
used to
phone?"
ring him on the phone, didn't they? And they'd come
Dead
through
funny.
on that. Oh, I'd be like, that's it, that's me gone.
See, when I hear
Times
his
I've
normal
woke up
voice,
this house.
it's weird. I don't like his normal voice anymore.
You
No,
see,
no, that's his normal voice on, and I'm like,
there's a lot of
voice changer.
there's a lot of like people on your like people we didn't get on where you're like, oh, that's
Yeah.
fucking wrong. You shouldn't be talking like that, like a little
Yep.
kid. And I'm thinking it's comedy fucking gold.
I know,
It's
hilarious.
comedy gold.
I will say, how can you
gotta
laugh
get
at that?
it.
I love it.
You gotta get it, and when you listen to it, and he laughs, you just
It's
say, like, yeah,
fucking brilliant, isn't it?
it's good. Yeah,
He's
yeah,
so
very good.
Julian's funny as
I
really,
love
really
Julian.
funny bloke.
And do you know what
Yeah.
with
He
Julian? He
is.
doesn't take any shite, doesn't like any of the crap on his channel. Blocks them instantly. Get them to fuck. They're no coming in. He doesn't. It's zero tolerance for Julian, which is what I like. You know what I mean?
He doesn't know me, but I've heard him say, "Who is this Michelle C?" And I'm like,
No, I'll need to tell him. I'll need to speak to him.
Michelle, you know, when I first turned around and told the boys,
yeah,
it was Julian on the panel that night.
Yes.
And Shuffling.
Right. Yeah.
Julian's good. He
Sorry.
just, as I say, doesn't take any shite for any of that mob. Doesn't let them on. Whereas Shuffling will just fucking ruin them. Do you know what I mean? He just gets on and destroys them.
The worst thing you can say at the Shuffling is pack it in, because he'll just go
Oh my
fucking
God.
on and on and on.
I listened, and then obviously Shuffling come over to Laura's, and we started talking. Then when I was listening, I think I think I went in there about 5 a.m, and I went on the panel with shuffling. I think that was the morning with you, weren't it, Paul? And I was on there with shuffling.
You
And
can't
I
not
thought,
like shuffling, can you? Know it's just funny as
it's
fuck.
them now. It's from here now.
But you know what? See the other
Hello.
side. They fucking hate him. They hate shuffling.
Ah,
And they hate
this is
Anton
what-
and they hate Julian. They hate all us, really.
I think that's the thing with Jaggy. He doesn't like Anton, Julian, or Shuffling, so he hates me, which is fine because I didn't really fucking like him anyway.
That's just silly because I mean, even I get on well. Well, not well, but I get on with Jaggy. He would say hello to me. So, all right, okay. Are you what you say? People might stop talking to me in the chat. Oh God, here we go.
But the thing is, that is the way it is on YouTube. People do that. It's just guilt by association, in it. If you're pals with Islam. You know what I mean?
Was
That's
up on the
YouTube for
panel.
you. That's YouTube for you.
Lindsay, I was up on the panel the other week, right? And there was, like, say, 6 women, right? So there's 6 women and there's Tyrone. And then I'm one of the 6. But take me out, take Jude out, you know, the lady I think you met her, Sit and Spin, take her out. So you've got Nessie, and then Nessie was against 3 women, right? And Nessie held her own for 5 hours, right? 5 hours. And she held her own. She was going for these 3 women, but these 3 women were going back at her. We were all, I was on the panel. I've never felt so uncomfortable in all my life. Because guess what? I got on with all 4 of them women. Every fucking one of them. And I was just sat there and all I kept going was savage, brutal. Can we not go there, ladies? But I couldn't stop
Alright.
them. It was like I was in the middle and the shot
like-
was
I couldn't
going
be in the
across my
middle. I
head.
couldn't do that. Like, I just.
You see, it's like me. It's
5
like
hours.
them people that didn't like us. I would rather go on a panel and explain
And
why they
just
didn't like us.
explain why.
And maybe we can fucking sort the differences out. Do you know?
Right,
But
which
they'll
is-
not do it.
Nah, you're
They're
never going to
just
solve
stopping
differences.
this is what I'm saying. It'll never happen because for a start, they didn't jump on
Well,
panels.
Do you want to know what's an example, Celtic? Look at the Jim Smith, right? We'll never, ever squash that beef. But look what he does to PP. Every time PP's in his panel, he goes, but you support all them. You're pally with that fucking Anton who did this and did that. And you're they fucking the gangster
That's-
grannies. You're
Do you know
mates
what
with
that's
them.
with? Do you know what that was with?
Do you like
Because
the gangster grannies?
he modded me and Anton up.
Wow.
Oh, do you have the Spanner Wars? I have to say, the 4
I didn't-
ladies that were going for each other, no, they can be on
but-
panel. They can
But
be
the thing is,
Lindsay.
that annoys
You'll
me
be
that
on
because
panel with them, you'll see.
PP stands his ground, right? But I've listened to it and I watch it and I think, Jim's, why are you doing that? You're just trying to cause trouble. Like, PP says he likes us, he likes Anton, he likes Jill, that's it. Why can't Jim Smith just say, well, that's fine, but I'm not talking about it. But he can't help himself. He just has to go in on them. And he goes in on me and Gail every night. He goes in and don't judge. He goes in
Exactly.
and fucking Ice Queen and
You
Dave.
see-
He goes in and Emma and Anton every time. And
Do I,
PP's...
do I give PP fucking crap for going where he wants? No.
No,
It's
but
not
that's
my
like me
bus-
saying to
It's
PP,
not my
you know.
business. It's not
But
my
what-
business
what I
where
will say
PP
is
goes.
PP does stick up for us, and I have heard him sticking up for that's it.
Aye.
The last twice I've watched Jim's, PP's
sticks up
left.
for-
And he's been
Yeah,
kicked
he
off
will
Jim's or
stick
he's
up
left
for-
Jim's twice and it was over arguing about us. And Jim Smith's giving it, you're sticking up for the gangster guy. They talked about my daughters and PP's going, fucking hell. 6 months ago, get a fucking grip of yourself, you fucking idiot. But, you know, it's like, why does he have to talk about us to PP? Why can't he talk to PP about PP? Do you know what I mean?
It's the rinse and repeat, isn't it? Rinse
Oh,
and
it's
repeat.
just, see him,
style.
see that fucking Jim Smith? He's just a broken record that says
You
same
see,
shit.
it's
every
like
night.
but PP doesn't say it to us. What the fuck we doing on
Nope.
that channel?
Nope.
PP doesn't.
I don't
Everybody's
say it to
free to
him
go
either.
wherever they want.
But I don't say it to him either. But the thing is, I know that now he does sort of stick up for us, and as I say, and Jim Smith will come back on. But why can't Jim Smith just not speak about any of us? You hear him saying, "Do you support Anton? He visits a rapist in his year." What? Fuck off! Why are you talking about that? You know what I mean? Oh, they went to this women's window. What has that got to do with Jim Smith? How does that affect Jim Smith? And what part of his life? Bearing in mind, we don't know his real name, we don't know what he looks like, so we can't even have a level. I'd like to have a level playing ground with him on a panel, but I don't know who he is. I don't know what he looks like. I don't know anything about the guy. Do you know what I mean? So it's
Do you
not.
think that there could ever be a line drawn, you know? And
No,
that'll be
it's
it.
a
It's
fuck.
just,
Not with people
no,
like him. Certain people, not a chance. Never. I wouldn't want there to be.
no, not the
Peggy,
same.
never. Mermaid, never. Jim Smith, never. There's certain people. It's been years. This
But
is like years.
there's another one. There's another one, Lindsay. Jim Smith didn't like me when this is when he didn't have the channel and he was on Tunes's because I used to speak to Ant on expos, and that's why he didn't like me.
Fucking hell, that's going back a while. See, this is it. But fuck him, I would be like, well, do you know what? Fuck you then. If that's your attitude, go and fuck yourself.
But I did. I did
Was there
basically
ever
say
a point
that.
that you all did get on? Was there ever one stage, you think?
No.
No.
Not all of us. Like, I've never gone with
Michelle.
Peggy. I've never gone with Mermaid. I've never gone with Jim Smith.
You know what it is, Michelle? You know yourself, if you hear a voice and you're like, I don't like that voice, and
Don't
then
like
they say
them.
comments, and then you're like, I don't like what they're saying, and it sticks.
Yep. And then, of course, what you get as well is the people in the chat will say stuff about you, and the person, like, I mean, Jim Smith, I didn't really know him, but the people that go in his chat don't like us, so they'll obviously influence him. Whatever's happened, I don't even know how it started, but I tell you what, it'll always be there. It'll never go away. We will never, ever, ever make peace with that fucking prick. My beef with Peggy and Mermaid goes back years, way back to before Fighting Trolls days. Do you know what I mean? So these are things that are never going to change. It's just
No, Jim Smith caused a right argument with me and him when he called me and my son. So I called his daughters, right?
right.
Who are not kids, the adults, right? Now, he was on the war path for about 2 weeks, or what I said.
A bit longer than that, wasn't it?
Well, me, you, Paul, and Gail, we were all thinking for that, weren't we?
But at the end of the day, you would call Lindsay, Gail, you would call everybody. So Lindsay and Gail went back at him.
Yep.
Because they knew what his weakness was.
Yep.
And I said, then I went back on and I said, look, I'll not call your daughters no more. And then really, we didn't really call his daughters at all after that.
No.
And this is a long time ago, you know, Michelle. And he's still to this day goes on about it. Not me, not about me, what I said, but about what Lindsay said and Gail said.
That's exactly right. That's 100% spot on. And it was only the other day he was going on about that to PP. Something that happened months ago. It doesn't go into Celtic or Paul for what they said. It's me and Gail that get it. And and we really weren't the worst. But yeah, we did say what we said, and obviously we've held our hands up to it. And from now on, I just go in him and I say the stuff about him. I don't say it about.
I mean, and I'm a man of my word. I've never said nothing more.
I know. But he never comes, as you say, he comes at us. And the stuff he says about don't judge, for example, look at the way he speaks about her. Look at the way he speaks about her. It's fucking disgusting. Yeah. I mean, disgusting, vile. Going in about women's look. He's always going in about the way we look. He goes in about the way I look, Gail. Imagine waking up to the ugly bastards in the morning and all just stuff like that. Do you know what I mean?
I've had this.
Fucking.
Yeah,
and you know,
it.
I mean, you sit in a shed and you piss in a fucking shed because you're an alcoholic, fucking smelly old man. But look, do you know what I mean? Talking about us. And this is the stuff he does, and the way he goes in the women is about. And I don't talk to Ice Queen anymore, but
like I say, Lindsay, of course I do. But like I say, I mean, they can say what they want about me. I don't care what they fucking say.
I don't really care either.
Fucking
Celtic, I've had it for years.
Fucking care. I mean, all they can say about me is my son, your son, your son, your son, your son. And I'm like, but I'm not my son. I've done nothing.
Yeah, you're
nothing.
still separate. It's
and the thing is, though, like, see, for me, right, it's the same shit.
No, I find it funny now.
It's boring.
I find it funny.
I was looking
at Celtic. Smiley faces and that.
The other night, where were you? One of the chats you were in, and it was that fucking Liam Cartwright. He was going on about me and you the whole night in the chat. I wasn't even there. I was just ghosting in the background. I was watching the chat, and it was Celtic's, Francis Lindsay. Celtic's got a thing for it. You know, Celtic's a married man. Do you know what I mean? We speak on here the way we're speaking now, and that's it. Don't speak offline. We're not meant to do with each other. I don't know anything about the guy. And this Liam Cartwright, the stuff he says, you've seen it, Celtic. You know what he says. He's obsessed.
No,
he's
weird. Literally obsessed. And I'm like, Liam, you're a married man with kids. And you know what his reply was? Don't you talk about my kids. I went, what the fuck?
I know, it's weird. And he said to me one time, I showed my mum a video about you or something. I was like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? And he's got all the state of you and all that. And she looked at you and she was like, oh. And I'm thought,
Why
you're
is he stuffing you with his mum?
I don't know. That's
These
what I
are-
said. You're a fucking
And
fool.
these are grown arse fucking men.
Oh, these are grown men,
Wow.
and the stuff they say. And see this thing with the looks. I mean, this is what I get all the time. Gail gets it all the time. Don't judge gets it. But these are grown men, like your Jim Smith, Mr. England, Liam Carty. Same shit over and over and over. Do you know what I mean?
And
it's
I've had it, Lindsay. And do you know
Yeah,
what my answer
so you want-
is? Look, as long as I look good on the man's arm, that's all I need to worry about. You know?
Exactly.
It doesn't matter what you lot think, yeah, because you don't pay my
Exactly.
bills.
And
Yeah?
this is-
and
that's
I've held a man
exactly.
for
Spot on.
35
Spot
years,
on.
so I'm
Spot
not
on.
that fucking bad, am I?
And
'Cause
do you know what?
He ain't left, is he?
Do you know what they did? What Jim Smith does not like on here is that I talk to guys on here and the way I say, oh, she's trying to go with every man on YouTube. No, I have a laugh and we have a flirty banter, right? And that's it. That's it. But Jim Smith thinks that I've get a line of them outside and they come to my door and I'm fucking trying to shag them. That's what he thinks. That's what he thinks. What a strange man. He thinks I'm shagging every guy off YouTube. Bearing in mind, I've not met any of them in real life, but he thinks in his head.
When
even if I was-
Lindsay, to me, Lindsay's one of the easiest people to speak to. You know what I mean? She'll give you her time, her energy. You know what I mean? She'll cheer you up or whatever. You know what I mean? And I didn't understand these men.
I don't get it. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe
I've had-
the
I've
guys
had
feel threatened.
arguments with them, and
Do you think they feel
I
threatened
always
by
say the
strong women?
same.
That's what
If
it is.
you
I
want to
think.
attack us,
Maybe.
attack me and you for being the strong, confident,
I think
whatever
that's
you want to
what it
call
is,
us.
Michelle.
Attack
That's what
us
it
for
is.
us.
But they
Attack
won't.
me for my
won't-
brain, my
But
personality,
they
whatever
won't.
you want to attack. But my fucking looks have got
And
nothing
this
to
is
do
it.
with you.
And this is what
And
it
you
is.
know what? It's always the men that
Of course it
start
is.
it.
Yep. And this is what
Always the
that's
men.
what I'm saying to Celtic. I think they don't like the strong woman, the woman that have
They
look
can't
at the
bear
way,
it
you know,
because
they'll come at
Go
you
on.
because you've got a strong character and you're on there, you're going to stand
Yeah.
up for them. I mean,
It's the same with Gail. Gail's exactly
It
the
is
same.
another issue.
Yep.
She's one of the nicest people as well. You know, you can
and
speak to her, she'll cheer
me and
you up.
Gail, me and
But
Gail
when
are
you
the
piss her
same,
off,
but yes.
but when you piss Gail off, fucking hell.
And I tell you
You're
what, see if you say
fucking-
something about me and I'm not there and Gail's there, you better believe that Gail will, yeah, and if you piss me off, it's just as it's even worse. But see if you say something bad about me and Gail's there, you better believe Gail will fucking go, you better watch kind of thing. And that's the way we are with each other, you know. And the men come at us all the time, don't they,
Oh
Celtic?
yeah. I've had what have I had? Things like, oh, I'll fucking tell her, I'll put her in her place, shit like that. I'm like, do you know
Oh, I've not
what?
had that. I've not had that.
My fucking,
I'd love them
listen,
to.
there's no man or beast. I ain't scared of no man or no beast,
No.
no nothing. I said,
No.
listen, do you not think my dad tried to control me, maybe, or not control me, but, you know, give me, fuck you, there's been no one. And I've lived with that man for 35 years. And what do you think he's? Oh, right. And you lot think on YouTube, you're going to show me how I should be treated. I'll give over.
I just think
That's
it's dead funny.
exactly.
I think it's
That's
dead
the
funny.
same with my.
Fuck
That's the
you.
same. That's the same with my wife. You know, I've been married 36 years. You know what I
Do you
mean?
know
And
what? With Celtic,
she
this is the
can
thing.
she can go where she wants.
The thing
you
annoys
know.
me about Celtic, right? That's not about you, but the way they come at Celtic, because Celtic is one of the nicest guys on here. He's such a gentleman to all of us. Really, really nice guy. As you say, we can chat for hours on a panel, even just me and you. And like, you're really a really nice guy. And see the way they speak about him. And the way they speak about his family, it's fucking disgusting. Do you know what I mean? It's terrible. I don't know what the fuck they get out of it. Do you know what I mean? I don't understand what they get out of it. It's weird.
I don't understand. It's just.
Do they think when you go away at night that you're going to be like crying over what Jaggy Thistle, a guy called Jaggy Thistle with a big square head and a wee tiny knob? Do you think you're going to go to bed and cry what he said at night?
Fuck me.
You know what I
As soon
mean?
as my
If you told your son
head hits the
piss
pillow,
himself,
that's it. That's what Anon says. Anon says, tell Jaggy you get a train down and meet your son. My son would beat the piss out of him.
and that's the other thing. Like, I mean, obviously we know that for a fact. And I mean, I'm not going to get into all that based on, to me, it's like ridiculous that they're still going on about that now, a year later. And even if he was on YouTube, so fucking what? He can come on YouTube if he wants. Look at the cunts that are on there. He's not sitting on a camera getting his knob out like you fucking lot of freaks are doing. Do you know what I mean? He's never been like that. You and your bro are both
not doing that.
gentlemen, and you know, I don't care what any cunt says. We'll always say that.
I have to say that's the one thing you will see on Tyrone's isn't there is no family. He won't allow it. He will not allow
We
it.
don't
Do
allow it.
not bring kids into it. If kids are mentioned, then the mods will automatically you'll see people will start being timed out, or Tyrone will sort
Yeah,
it. Yeah,
that's
it's the
good
one thing.
because
No
sometimes you
family,
don't
no
get
kids.
that, and some mods maybe don't get rid of it quick enough, and people will be putting up profile pictures with kids and all that, and you
No.
know we
No,
don't allow that
not
in our
allowed.
channels,
No,
but
no,
the other
no
channels do.
postcodes. No postcodes. Not even
Oh
if
God.
you're, if they clone you and it's too
Mm.
close. If it's too close, like the same like profile, that's gone. He won't have that. He
See,
just
that's
no.
good.
He does have rules.
I
He
think
doesn't have many, but he has.
I,
They are, and they're stuck to.
the nice thing I like about Warside, even if it's like Shufflins, the girls, Paul's, it's all the same people that come in
Yes,
that we know
yes.
very well. So when one person
That's true.
jumps in that's trying to cause shit, the mods can either get rid of them or the mods, which I know some of my mods like to do, is really rip into them and then fucking kick them. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So that's a good thing. That
Yes.
is a good thing.
Yeah, that's because you
Yeah.
can just sit and you don't even need to check. You know the mods they're dealing with, and as you say, it's the
Oh,
same
aye.
group that come here. It's the same ones that go to Julian's. It's the same ones that when we go live come to. It's the same people that go around them all, and you might get new
It's the
ones
same
in. Like
for us.
obviously
Mm.
you've come in, so
Mm.
you know you're all right, and you'll have your ones that will come in here with you, and maybe someone else will go into your channels. But we're not going to venture out to these arseholes. So we'll tell you about these cunts, and it means that you can keep them away from your side as well. Do you know what I mean? And as you say,
But
likewise.
I do think though, Lindsay, like I'll war channels and all that, like getting smarters and all them. We've got the strongest channels, like with the best people in.
I agree. Because what they've got is they've got this big group of trolls that are faceless, nameless, and they're evil bastards. They're not real people, half of them. Do you know what I mean? Whereas we are all decent people. As you say, we all stick together. It's like a wee group that all stick up for each other. We're always there. We're always in the chat. You know, we all support each other. They're all weird. They're all like, who are they? Fake accounts, most of them.
Oh no, honestly, I've sat here and listened and fallen asleep, but and then I wake up and I'm like, oh God, okay, but no, I like I say, I like it. I'm not part of it all, so I'm
Yeah.
listening going, I ain't got a fucking clue they're talking about. Do you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah,
Like
yeah.
you would have
Yeah.
over ours, Lindsay. If we
Yeah.
start on, and I'd have to keep saying to you, I'll let you know. Hold on, I'll tell you
Well,
the
yeah,
story
yeah.
behind them because there's such history with them. But equally, they could say the same with me.
But this is it. We've all
Probably
got
say
history,
that
but
she's got history.
it's like I know for a fact, right? I can go into Julian's channel and I know, like Celtic says, I'm going to be fine because if anybody comes in and gives me shit, they're going to be going within seconds. If Julian doesn't get rid of them, somebody, a mod will. Do you know what I mean? But the same in Paul's, and obviously when we go live, which we very rarely do, then it'll be the same in ours. But like you coming in here, if somebody came into our chat, they knew right and started in you. You know, they would be gone like that. We're not going to allow that. We're not like earlier on when that Nathan said, look at the way Anton and Julian and Anton and Celtic and that jumped in that and shuffling. Because you're a woman, you're on our panel. That's the second time you've been over here. And that wee prick thinks he can come on and speak like that to you, even though you know him and you've got your own beef with him. He's not fucking going to do that over here. They're not going to let it happen. Do you know what I mean?
No,
the guys from here are not going to let it happen.
Over else, it gets savage. It's like,
It does.
here we go.
It does. It gets really savage. But at the end of the day, I don't like women getting basically abused by the men, either in chat or on a panel. I'll not take it. I'll just not take it.
Let's just clarify. When we say women, we're not talking about some people are not women. They want to pretend they're women but are not.
I wouldn't even entertain them.
Exactly. Yeah, we've got a list of women that are not women.
Oh, I think is that Jay in the back?
Oh shit! I haven't
tell
even.
you about some women on our side. Oh, don't get me started because I'll save that
Yeah,
for another night. Oh,
See, it's like another one and all. It's like Sarah Strong and Kate, right? No, I get on with Sarah and I get on with Kate, but do I want to get involved
No, you
in their
don't.
shit?
See, I don't. I don't. Well, I don't go on with Kate, and I'm not really that keen on Sarah. That's my opinion. I don't want involved in their shit. They're all about all this Facebook kiddie stuff, and I'm not interested in that. I don't want anything to do with any of that stuff. This fucking pedo hunting and all that shit.
I've had people saying to us, I've had people saying to us, "What do you?" Oh, sorry, Jay.
No, you guys carry on. I'll tell him in a sec.
Okay.
It's just like you get people on both sides. You know, they said this and she said that. I'm like, look,
That's why I
it's
stay
got
away from there,
nothing
'cause I don't know
to do with me.
I'll not go on a panel. If Kay's on, unless I'm going on to address Kay myself about something, I don't have any need to go on and speak to her. And as for that Sarah's channel, I'm not really that interested. Because obviously she's got history with Romeo, and I'm just not interested in it. But as I say, it not means I'm not going to speak to somebody that goes there. If somebody says I go in there, that's fine. But I'm certainly don't particularly want to. Do you know what I mean? It's
I
just
think a
not
lot of people.
for me.
I think a lot of people has blocked Romeo as well.
Yeah.
Because
Good.
not. I think it's for his own good because he gets a rise. He gets a rise being on just ranting and raving.
He's melting down, and it's going over weeks. It's not a meltdown. You know, like some people can have a meltdown over like 24 hours. His meltdown is slow coming.
Well, he
And
can fuck off.
he's been
I
doing it.
just
He's getting worse.
I don't want
If
nothing
you
to do
think
with
back
that.
to what he was a month ago to what Harry is now, he is. I mean, if he's, I hope he's got some help. He needs some help. But he was in section before.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
as I say, I don't
But
agree
the way
with the way he goes on. Look at the way he was on that night, that guy in that panel, questioning him about being sectioned, trying to say that he hadn't been and all that. That poor
Oh,
guy.
I know. That was
Who the
exposing
fuck does
fighters,
he
wasn't
think
it?
he is? Do
exposing
you know what I mean?
fighters. Yeah.
I know.
Speaking to the poor guy like that, I was
And the
cringing.
guy,
It's-
the guy
it's-
let out too much information. You
He
could
did.
tell that
It was
he
a shame.
just blurted it out, and then he sat back and thought, I shouldn't have fucking said
I
that. And I
felt
was
so
like,
sorry for him.
oh,
But do you know what? It's
You
easy
see,
done. It's easy done. Do you know what I
I
mean?
hope he get. I
He was
hope he
in
gets
the
help.
spur of the moment.
I hope he gets. I hope he does get help, Romeo. But
Yes.
do I
don't
care?
really. I don't
Whatever
care.
happens to him? Nah, I
Nah,
don't.
neither
Not
do
for
I.
what
Neither
he's.
do I.
Not for what he said about my family and other people's families.
The way
Nah.
I've heard him, no, it doesn't affect me. I don't care about him.
But the thing is, if it's not been said to us, is it? It's not a personal thing. But I was like, oh fucking hell, stop it, Romeo, shush. Do you know what I mean? And I don't know what he's said to you personally. I only know bits and bobs. But no,
just
I
not
just
real.
hope he gets the help he needs. And
Right, Jay, come on, hit us
silly.
with, give us the gossip while
Oh,
you
go
stay
on.
sitting with gossip for us.
So I went over Benson's
Oh,
and
God.
he said,
Oh dear.
"What are you doing over here? Yeah, go back over there. Yeah."
Oh, God.
So I was writing in the chat. I was like, "Can I clip this?" He's like, "No." So I went, "Okay." Can I clip this bit? No. Tell Paul I hate him. He's two-faced. And basically, yeah.
It's just playground fucking arguments here.
Yeah.
I hate Paul. You tell him.
I went, "Can I clip it?" He went, "No."
No,
Fucking
wow.
kid.
So
poor Nathan.
Well,
So I fucking clipped it anyway, you know what I mean?
And,
I think we've triggered him then, eh? It's safe to say he's been triggered.
He's broken.
That's it. Well, so much for coming on here and
Paul.
saying how pathetic we are. He's been
Paul.
triggered.
He's just pulled your pigtails. Nathan's pulling your pigtails.
I know.
He's pulling your socks down. He's
Manx,
about to
man.
put your fucking trainers, man.
Run and tell the teacher, Paul. Run and
Manx,
tell
you
the
want me to
teacher.
phone that? I'm not phoning that number. You're just trying. Manx is trying to get me into trouble. He's posted a phone number in the chat.
Oh,
He says,
Jay.
I would jump on and phone it, but I've only got the one phone.
Who's on there, Jay?
Oh, I left because I got what I wanted. Let me have a look.
I can't believe he's
Please
so
tell
triggered.
me that you at least got the fact that we're all over here at Paul's,
Do you
so
know
that the
what?
good people can jump over here.
And what did he say? Oh, user all this, user all that, user pathetic. Well, who's the one that's triggered? Who's the
Yeah,
one that's now
you
triggered?
lot have taken over that channel and all that shit.
Usually when they mention like war names, they're like, people are like, fuck that, I'm not going to start on them.
Do you know how fucking offensive that is? Do you know, I really hate it when they say that. Do you know how offensive that is to Paul and Celtic and Lindsay? Yeah, that
Yeah.
I've come over here and taken over their channel. What are these fucking weak people
We
then?
would never let him to take over our channel. Right, that's the
Do
thing.
you know what I mean? How offensive is that?
That's how, like, when Emma didn't know you and she came on the night, she wanted to ask you questions because she doesn't know you, so she's obviously want to make sure everything's all right. And Anton's obviously spoke to you now, and I've already spoke to you twice. So if we thought you were dodgy, you wouldn't be here. And we know Jay. We know Jay's been on before. Jay's been over here before.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
We know Jay's been over here because he got me into trouble with Michelle.
Correct. So this is the thing, Michelle. They're just trying to cause trouble, Michelle. That's all that is. Because we're not that stupid. We're not going to let people take over channels. That's pathetic, isn't it?
Well, like
But
adults, it works out, Paul.
Yeah, of course it is. It's working together and talking, communicating together.
Let's just have it right. He's fucking butt hot, isn't he? He's fucking triggered and his fucking noses out the door.
Because he's not welcome. Because he's not welcome.
Yep. So yous are fucking him off and we're fucking him off and Paul's fucking him off and he'll have no cunt soon. Because that's what happens when you're a prick. Nobody wants you.
Well, see, when people told me about him, I just let it go, right? I thought I'll let it judge for myself.
Quite right,
Then
Paul. That's the best way.
I started ghosting him quite a lot. And how he was treating people, I thought, well, he don't treat me like that.
Yes.
Is that when he come on, Paul, and we were telling you to fuck him off? That time.
Yeah.
That's the thing. That's the thing. Like, you can watch for yourself and see, but sometimes you do need a bit of advice for people who genuinely do care. Do you know what I mean? And that's just the way it is.
Yeah. I started ghosting him myself then, and I thought, well, you don't speak to me like that.
Yeah.
But however, Paul, you might think, oh, Paul's got money. I'll be nice to him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I was thinking that. Of course, he didn't speak to you.
Well, that's
like
what
that.
Michelle
You were
said.
the money cow, although you were
Exactly.
gonna
But
be
we're
his
not
next
stupid.
one.
See, we're not stupid either. As soon as we get wind of that, well, I didn't like him anyway, the way he spoke about Paul, him and Mermaid. But as soon as you said about the money, I thought, oh, fuck, now it all makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Now it fits into place why he's trying to befriend him.
Fucking Mermaid doesn't fucking bother me in the slightest.
It doesn't bother me either, the
there.
fucking cow.
It was only because, like I say, I'd obviously been, watching as I was sat here, so I knew what was
So you knew
going on
about
with Paul. And then
Yeah.
when we met Nathan, I just went, oh my God, this is unbelievable. This is fucking unbelievable. And that's when me and Shits were talking one day, and I said, oh, come on, Shits, don't fucking tell me you weren't a bit concerned when he met Paul, because and of course, I didn't really tell anyone that I was like watching. I said, you know what I'm fucking talking about over there, the money. And he went, oh, yeah, of course. I said, so you tell it? And he went, yeah, I was worried. I said, right. I was sat here going, how the fuck do I go to this man? And then when you said that, Paul, I just went, oh my God, because we'd never spoken. And I thought, Nathan's poisoned his mind, and this man has never said
And he
hello
doesn't
to
know
me.
you. He doesn't know who you are. Yeah.
I remember.
And it was only Jay that brought it up, because obviously I've met Jay in person. I've been to Brighton. I've met him. And he, obviously, I said to him, what the fuck is going on, man? Do you know what I mean? And I was and he clipped it, and then obviously made Paul aware of it. And that's when I come into Sheffield's that morning.
I
and
remember
said,
Jay. Sorry. Sorry.
No, that's all right. I was on Sheffield's that morning, and Paul, you come in, didn't I? And I said, yeah, me and Paul, yeah. And I was really sort of like, and I didn't want to say anything. I felt uncomfortable. You said to me the other day, oh my God, I thought, I don't want to go up there. And that made me feel even worse than the other day, because I thought, oh no, he's obviously gone, I ain't going up there to face that fucker. And I thought, no. And that's why I said,
is it because you're watching what you was like?
If me and you fall out, Paul, then we fall out. You tell me to fuck off, I'll happily do so. But at least give me a chance, because I'm not the person that he said I was. I'm not.
Trust me. I took to you after that day.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm just not the
And
person.
after I went and watched the proper video.
Yeah.
You're all right, Paul. You're right.
Is that you, Kenzie?
It's me, Paul.
Hello, Hen.
Listen, I didn't realise I wasn't even subbed. I was sitting there waiting. Oh, sorry,
Oh
Paul.
my goodness.
Oh, Lindsay, Michelle, Jay, Selton.
How are you doing, darling? How are you doing?
Doing okay, you know. I thought I'd just bring a bit of action.
Hey,
Yeah.
It's been a funny old few nights. It's been a funny few
and Emma,
nights.
obviously. I'm just waiting to see Emma if she's noticed 12 days of Christmas. I'm waiting for the night. I've only seen one. Fucking hell.
She's busy wrapping presents and having a word with
Did you see the
Anton.
grey bracelet? It was beautiful. Oh,
I know. I'll be back in a minute. I'm not being. I'll just mute myself 2 seconds.
Oh my God, here's Gail. Oh, Gail. Gail's in the chat.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a wee
the most
second.
person, right?
She'll be up in a minute. I think Gail's coming in a minute. I'll be back. I'm
How
just
many
going to mute up.
spaces has he got? Because I'll jump down for Gail anytime.
No, he's got.
I was
It's
just
not like
texting with Shuff the other morning when he was on the Rob. And do you know the most important person I missed from this side? I had dead quick. I had a bad head injury earlier in the year. And blah blah blah. But forget that. So that's why I'm coming back slowly on the other side and stuff. But I miss Genghis Khan Jr. just the most.
Yes,
do you know what I mean?
In the chat.
So, yeah.
He's been in the chat tonight.
Shuffling's getting groomed well and truly by Sarah.
Oh, definitely.
Hey,
Shuffling.
It's like a little table tennis.
Oh,
I can see love in the air, you know. Fucking hell. I love
Oh, fucking hell, Shuffling's back up again.
I can see wedding bells, I can.
Anyway, hello everyone. I'll keep my mouth shut now because I talked too much. You okay, Paul? How's your health? Have you got those legs yet? Have you got your paddles yet?
Don't go there. Don't go there.
Well, hello there. Speak my name. I showered you.
Hello, Emma. So listen, we've only seen the bracelet. What else, Gail? Come on, fucking hell. 12 days.
I haven't even put nothing up for it.
I know, but come on, you can tell us. I'm dying to see you now. I wonder what number one is. That's what I'm waiting for. No, the 12th day.
So number one, I got a bracelet. Number two, I got a necklace. Number three, I got another bracelet. Number four, I got a ring. Number five, I got another ring, didn't I? I know, back another necklace.
It's got a zip for that move.
A ring. Number 7, I got a £50 voucher to spend in the shop.
So you have to open them all one night, Emma?
No, actually, I'm not going to lie. I already knew what was in it anyway. I've been watching it for weeks on TikTok. I really want this calendar.
Do you know what? I said something to my daughter and she went, oh, I've seen them, whatever it's called.
Yeah,
I've been watching it. Girl now, and she's just got one. She went, fucking lucky cunt.
I've been watching it for weeks on TikTok saying to him, I really want one of the calendars. But I didn't think he was actually going to get me it. So when he got me it, I was like, oh my God.
Was that in little felt pockets? I'm sure I bought something like that the other year. I bought something like that. Yeah, I bought something like that from
Anything for people.
Michelle, I met one of the love stories over the swamp side.
They're good. They're lovely little bracelets and rings.
I wish I had watched it in a way, and it was like a nice book.
Anything for people like the.
But, you know, he's going to have to top it any Christmas Day. I'm expecting him.
Well, you know, at the end of the day, Emma, listen, you've changed the world, so, you know.
I got to pay the knee pads for you, Uncle.
It has been nearly 3 years.
Leave the carousel for the reindeers.
Is there like a Beaver Brooks bag anywhere?
You cheeky cunt, you've got me. That's enough.
So, well, when I get Michelle, over the swamp side, yeah? This is one of our love stories.
I'm not going any further than this. Listen, I'm dipping my toe on this side. I'm not going in any further. I have looked and said, some of that's a bit messy over there. I'll leave them. I'll just say this side.
Story, this one.
My fucking back is aching. I've been wrapping presents since
I was actually saying earlier, Kenzie, I actually go in 3 rooms. That's all I go in now. 3 rooms.
Oh. Give me love to you know who, Emma, as well, because you know I love them.
I will do, babe.
Oh, yeah.
But the kids have gone to the dad's for the weekend, so I thought, well,
Oh,
anyway,
fucking hell.
get all
It's
the
right,
presents
let's go.
Didn't
Because
give you
I'm
a
not a bit
massage,
organised
Emma?
this year. I don't know what's up with me, you know, when you just can't get motivated. I'm just...
And a nice glass of wine.
Emma,
That's just
it's your
getting
first
ready.
year
You're
without
getting
my
ready
dad.
for the.
Hey, my dad's
You're
my
resting
husband,
now
my
before the
year.
shit starts.
Hey, this is not my first year without them, but you know what? Let's go, girl. Fucking hell,
Yeah.
no kids.
I
Get the
just
fucking
can't
nail
get
out.
motivated.
Let's go.
No, I think it was because we went on holiday so close to Christmas. It's just been like, you know, when you just can't, I don't know.
Too fast.
Can't get into it, yeah.
Just loads of stuff at once, I know.
Yeah,
I understand, I know. Oh.
And then you think you're done, and then you think, oh no, something else.
But can I just say one thing, Emma? Right, you know, once your kids start fucking throwing grandkids at you, it's a game changer, girl.
Oh, and it
You know
just.
what? I
It's
can't
a
wait to have
fucking
over
game
said.
changer.
I'm gonna be one of them nans where I'm like, I'll mind your kids whenever you want. I'm not gonna be one of them nans where you have to fight. Like, I can't bear that.
I was there for the birth of every one of them.
Like, my mum's one of them. Now I've been there, done it all, but you, I'm not fucking mad. You know, she's one of them. I'm like,
I
no,
know.
when I have
Well,
kids,
I
I'll be like,
actually,
bring them
one of
whenever you
mine
want.
lives with me. My eldest.
Yeah. My dad
And
was
the
the total
others.
opposite. My dad, like, I was daddy's girl. My mum would be like,
Yeah,
no,
I
I'm
am
minding them.
too.
And I'd bring my
Same,
dad,
I'm a
and my dad would be
daddy's
like,
girl,
bring
and
them
that's why I
round,
miss
girl.
them, but...
Yeah. I'd bring my dad and be like, yeah, bring them round. And my mum
Hey,
would sit there now.
Well, my dad was like my dad was like grandpa, that's what they called him. Was like Mr. Santa Claus Christmas thing. So, because we've lost him. So my daughter's doing the Christmas thing now, and but her and her husband was. So it's like,
I
they're
know.
doing
You know what? I've
everything
just been
what my
saying
dad
that to
done.
Anton. I think, you know, the last like 3 years, I just can't get in the
No,
Christmas
but you know what you
spirit, and I
need to
think
do,
that's
Emma?
what it
You
is.
just need to
'Cause
take a hold and go, right, what did my dad do?
I know.
Anton
I
will just
said this
become your
before. I said,
dad.
you know what? My dad will be looking down like, you better pack it in, girl. And because my
I
dad's
know.
favourite time was Christmas, but since he's
I know.
gone, I just can't feel
Yeah,
it.
no, but
Because
you're going to get there. And look, you know, things
I
move
know.
on. And, you know, you're on a positive path. So let's fucking
I
go.
know.
No kids
But
the weekend. No kids for a couple of
it's
days. Have
weird
a
one,
treat.
isn't it? Christmas, like I said, birthdays, Father's Day, it doesn't bother me. But when it comes to Christmas, it's just there's too many memories, and it just.
Well, this is my first one, Emma. So,
Oh,
but you know
you feel
what? I'm
for
doing
you.
boss, you know.
I can't say
I
that's easier
lost
because
my
it
dad.
doesn't.
I lost my dad a few days before my birthday in March, and then Coco, my eldest dog, she was 12. A few days later. So, but you know what? I'm fucking smashing it.
Well,
You
look,
know?
I can't say it gets easier because it doesn't, but you
No,
just learn to live with it, don't you? Do you know what I mean?
Do you know
It
what
just...
you do? You just treasure the memories, and when you treasure the memories, right? That's like that shows how much they meant and how much of a mark they've left with the earth. If that
Well,
makes
that's what I was
sense.
saying before.
Yeah.
It's just stupid little things like I'm bringing me up, going, girl, that Christmas film's on this channel. What, do you know, it's just stupid, isn't it?
Yeah.
But...
Me and my mum used to clash. My dad used to have to get between us. So when he's
Yeah,
gone,
that's
he
like me.
punches me in the head and all that.
Yeah, my mum had her
still.
boys, the boys, the mummy's boys, and I was
I know.
daddy's girl.
Well, I was the
But
first
hey
as
ho,
well.
let's not be morbid. It's Christmas, innit?
Let's fucking dance. Baggy pants.
Babe,
So,
fuck all lighters.
You need to get
Oh, don't. I've got 50 coming in. I've got 50 coming today. I've got no fucking lighters in this
Kenzie,
house
you're
at
talking
all.
about grandkids, girl. I'm looking for a rock and a baby girl. I've got 2 boys. I want my little girl. So I've told him, you,
well, I've
you
got
want
one.
another
I've got
baby.
2
I want a rock
daughters.
on the finger first.
2 daughters, but I got 3 grandsons out of them and 1 granddaughter. So listen, your dad will send you one, Emma.
I know, but can you imagine there's going to be murder? Because he's got 3 girls and 1's a boy, and I've got 2 boys and 1 a girl, so...
Oh, God.
That's what you call... That's what you call... good night, John boy.
Aye, hopefully I'll get my own way. Get me little girl with a pigtails and a full socks.
I know, you'll be fine.
But look, I'm going to jump off now anyway, because I'm just waffling shit.
I know, but it's lovely to hear from you, Emma.
Go on, babe. See you soon. Lindsay, Michelle, boys. Bye-bye.
Take care, Emma.
Last Christmas. Should we have a sing song then, or? I can't sing like both.
Wrong panel for that.
Oh, hello, Tracy in the chat. Sorry. Oh, bless you, babe. I know. I had a head injury, Tracy. I was on like life support and everything, but don't tell no one. And I'm getting there now. I've just recovered.
Hey,
But
don't tell no one. You come on here and told everyone. Come on, Kens.
what do you want me to do, Paul? Sorry.
No, you said to Tracy, don't tell no one you had a head injury.
Oh, I know I haven't seen Tracy for ages because I left YouTube because I was very ill. I was in hospital, very sick. And then when I did come back, it was so like I just couldn't cope. So I've been like dipping my little toes in, like on Michelle Seaside over there, and it's like a different type of vibe. And I'm coming back. I'm okay.
You're very welcome over there. You're always happy.
It's the only thing what I'm left with now is it's re-triggered me epilepsy, so I have to be careful. But I'm still fine. I know.
Lindsay, a message there for you.
We've got some good channels over there. You go in size as well, don't you? He's all right.
Oh yeah.
Small
There's a few
doses.
going. I still doing plastic paddies. I started over in America one, but I spent a lot of time in the swamp, as Babs would say.
Yeah.
So, but I got trolled terribly. Before I had the injury, hostage fella, and I've noticed. So today he was in that ties, in Tyrone's.
He was in there, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Well,
you know what, Michelle? You know what he done to me? You know when you say about what the clown done to you? Yeah. That's all I'm saying. He done the same to me, and over a period
Didn't
of 18
I bring
months.
that up in the chat today? Didn't I say what's going on? Or was it the other? I brought that up with you and not hostage.
I
Didn't
don't even know. Do you know what? I probably couldn't find my glasses.
No, it weren't.
I'll be honest with you,
It weren't
Michelle.
you.
He's vile. He's a proper tramp. He's vile. Do you know what? I'll just say one thing. What he done to me, and this is what my cousin lived in his road, and bless him, Jimmy, right, and he hung himself, in the pub, the local pub. Well, the local pub. So I'll set a live up to say, let's have a party, the lampshade swing, and all that. He was the most vilest troll, and he's got hold of trolls as well. So when I see him, I just like go to another channel and I just block it. That's why I left the swamp, because of him, because he followed me there. So, and I just seen him in ties today. I thought, I'm out.
Today that I said something about
He's blocked.
I know that Paul's lovely, but when I seen him in Tyrone's today, Michelle, the colour must have drained out my face. I thought, wow, here we go, another fucking, he's following me again. He's horrible. He's the most worstest person, like an evil soul.
No worries.
Forget that. Let's have a laugh.
No.
Is that Jay?
No,
Jay, how are you, lad? Is that Jay who's been sick?
Hello, what?
Jay, hey, Jay.
I'm okay.
How are you feeling, mate?
I'm good. I was just doing a bit of editing, sorting a video out.
Being naughty.
Yeah, I've been naughty.
This is it. Oh, love it. I was going to say, how's our Wang? It's not called Wang, what's his name? Wang.
Wang, yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's good. He's good.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah, you do.
Anyway.
What's up, mate?
Celtic. Celtic's going.
Celtic's boss, isn't he? I had to jump
he's
in
a nice
defend
man.
Celtic today.
Yeah, got videos, yeah.
He's a nice man, Kenzie.
Yeah, I will. I'll take you with it. Yeah. I'll do that.
You know what it is with me, Michelle? I've got like this hyperactivity thing, like.
Yeah. Where's Kenzie gone now? Where's Kenzie?
Yeah, what happened? Oh, there she is. We lost
She's
Celtic.
still here.
We lost her.
No, unless she's lost her then. I was going to say she's still here.
Where is she? Shall we?
Oh, hang on, she come back on again.
Oh.
Night, Rachel.
Is Celtic here as well?
Right.
Yeah, Celtic's said he's gone. He's down in the chat. He
Kick
said
the
it.
other one, sorry. I don't know what I'm doing.
We've got two Kenzies.
I know, just kick the one. Am I here?
Yeah,
Keep the
you're
one
here.
that's not talking.
Yeah,
Paul,
you're
I
here.
did that for you, mate.
I'm back.
Tag us, Jay. Make sure you tag us as well.
Oh, right.
Sorry,
okay.
I had epileptic finger. I must
Don't
have
you
pressed the
dare
wrong button.
forget to tag us. How rude.
Okay, no worries.
I'm your friend. Get me tagged.
Yes. No
Kick one of the Kensies, please, Paul.
Oh, one Kenzie's
Thank you.
enough. We can't have two Kensies. Dear
I
me.
know. That's me evil twin, Lindsay. The naughty one.
Oh no, bring her back. We'll like the naughty one.
I've been like trying to be dead good, but you know what? You know when you just want to let rip,
Yeah,
and like
yeah.
swear and
We
fucking
like a night like that, don't we? We like
laying
a wee
on the
night.
wall,
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
knobheads.
They're the best
Ugh.
times we could just let rip one night. It's great. It's great, isn't it?
I know. See, I swear a lot usually, but
Oh,
on here I try and be
Kenzie.
like lazy, like.
What you saying, Paul?
Sorry, Paul.
I'm doing a women's night, only women's panel.
So we've got to leave me cock at home.
Yes,
I'm a
exactly.
lady. Okay, now I'll
Fuck,
put
I
it
know.
between my cheeks, Paul, and I'll
Just
take off
imagine.
the frock.
All right. Well, like I say, if you 10 of you, I'll be in the back.
I bet you any money I've got the biggest tits, so Paul.
I don't know, Gail's there.
Well,
Yeah.
you probably have.
Good Gail.
What is it? I'm a 32. I was double T, but I think I might be a double. I'm a 32E now, I think. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Who cares?
I think that's going to be the pass key.
What you been taking? How did they grow? What you been taking to make them bigger? Come on, share your secret.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
I don't know. I was born with them.
You jammy
Born
bitch.
naturally with a big, massive pair of boobs. I had boobs when I was in juniors, and because I go circuit training, I've got like one of those bums. You know what they pay for? Even though
aye.
I'm getting on now,
I'd love one of them.
Fit, innit?
Mine's
Yeah.
is doing it my arse, but mine's is doing my knee. Sorry, my arse is hanging down. I wish I had one of them.
Oh, hey, you don't look too bad in the photographs.
Ah, but I don't show my arse. I don't show
Lindsay's
my arse.
absolutely beautiful. She's
Oh.
fucking gorgeous.
Apart from the men on here
So
that
I've only
abuse
got
me.
one tattoo though, and like I want tattoos all the time. But I've only
I'm
got
getting
one
more.
up to now.
And more after
What do I
Christmas.
put after that, Lindsay?
What?
I've got a pot leaf on me
Trying to find you.
vagina.
After that.
It's the girls. It should just come up.
The girls, isn't it? Sorry.
Yeah, you just put the girls in,
That's
and
it.
then
I fucked up. I
It
was
should
typing
come up.
in
you can
Lindsay.
find it.
It should come up with the girls.
I will, Rachel. I hope you jump up on the panel.
Nessie's gonna love my
Gail,
It better come up with the
Nessie's
girls.
gonna love my front room. It's
Gail,
I
do you
hate
remember
it when-
Playtex?
loads of plants.
Did you find me, Jay?
Sorry.
Hang on.
I hate it.
Going to come up and take a bra off.
You might need to go at my channel and find me. I hate it when people can't find my thing to tag us.
I did ask my doctor to get me a breast reduction, but he refused it. So
send it
I was
over
having
here.
back pain and stuff.
So you're just being greedy. Send it down this way.
I know.
Fucking
Do
hell.
you know what? You are what we are, Lindsay. I think
Exactly.
that beauty is within.
Do you know what, Kenzie? See when these men on here slag me for the way I look, it just makes me feel even better about myself. I go out on a Saturday night and I feel dead good, and everybody gives me
Well,
compliments.
listen, if I
and
was on
that's
the
way
other
I feel.
side, I'd be fucking sitting next to you right now. So there you go.
See, there we go.
Isn't it? Sexy bitch. Isn't it?
She's always
Just
flirting
haven't
with
got
me.
a
It's
clue.
funny.
Anyone who
I
says
know.
anything nasty like that, it just means that they're jealous.
But that
You know
Jim
what I mean?
Smith's the worst. He's the worst for
Yeah.
it. He is the worst for slating the looks of old Jim Smith. He's terrible
And
for
do you know
slagging
what?
us on.
I've been on this panel a few times and in this chat.
I
Do you know
know.
why I do it then? Because I'm just like I went rogue a bit, you know, when I had the
Yes.
head injury.
Aye. I remember
Yeah,
you on, and then when you came off, he was slating you the way you looked, and I was like, he's
I know.
slagging Kenzie.
I know.
I
He
couldn't
said,
believe
I'm an
it.
alcoholic, allegedly.
I know, I
don't
heard
care.
him. I
know.
heard him. It's great.
I
I
know.
love
I
it
don't
when he
really
slags
care.
me.
Do you know what? I don't give two fucking flying
See,
fucks.
neither do I. I think it's
Yeah.
funny when they say,
I know.
imagine waking up to her in the morning. You wish you could wake up to one of us in the morning. Not a chance.
If you
I
started
reckon
caring
his
what
dog
they
sleeps in
think
his
on
bed,
here.
defo. I reckon he sleeps on his couch. and his dog's like on the fucking on the
Do you
end of the
reckon?
couch with him.
I think he's got a couch. I think he sleeps in the shed. I think he definitely sleeps in that shed.
It's definitely a bungalow. No two ways of getting up the stairs.
Oh,
fucking
not a
hell.
chance is he getting up the stairs.
No.
Fucking
Anyway, I'm
he's
not
a
going to rip anyone. 'cause
No,
you know
let's
what a
not.
bastard, isn't it?
Because well, yeah, I get it
I
anyway,
know.
so it doesn't matter. But it's been
I
a good
know.
few. We've had a good few nights. All the other channels are all losing their heads. Masters is having a breakdown.
Fucking
Fucking Baz is
Oh,
having a
what's going on
breakdown.
over there, darlings?
Oh,
Something
fucking
to do with
hell.
social services, Frosty,
It was, yeah.
Big Baz, all that. Oh.
On that General's channel, he did live earlier. The Masters had some kind of meltdown. Baz is accusing General of phoning social services on him, which I don't think they did. It's all to do with him taking the kids out the other night for that fight. It's all about that. It's about that
Yeah.
when he dragged the kids
I think
out their bed.
basically Baz has
They're
got like
trying
a
to blame
proper...
someone on there, on here, but it might have genuinely been someone that was just ghosting.
Well, do you know what? I don't believe anybody's phoned anybody on him. I think he's talking
No,
shit.
I
I
don't
think
think.
he's
I
lying.
don't think.
That's it's like he's like the
Yeah.
remake of Tunes, isn't he?
Yes,
It's like
yes.
Tunes' ghost, you know, because that
Except
was the
he's-
same
he's-
shout, wasn't it?
He's worse than Tunes. He's way worse than Tunes, I think.
Yeah, I know
think.
that because I like Tunes, but
Yeah, Tunes is
Yeah, I
not.
you know,
like Tunes.
But see,
yeah,
I thought
do
that when it
think
came
he's
on,
bad.
I thought this
That was
attention
what happened with
seeking
Tunes,
and all
Michelle,
that.
and like, you know,
Very, very like Tunes, but it's just a different kind of.
he was just a
slightly
fucking. I think he had just like a bit of thickness in him.
And that this kind of shit, all this fighting with Frody and all that, and then he's calling everybody bacons and everybody's a beast, and he's going for Celtic. The new Celtic's his target. The new
I know. Well, to
fucking-
be honest with you, I
it's-
did actually jump on that Generals, I think, the other
Did
night
you?
because I was flicking through and I just seen Celtic and I think it was Jaggy Thistle.
It's Jaggy
trying
who's
to,
been
like,
going on.
Yeah.
He's
And like
relentless.
I didn't have much time, but I remember jumping up and just saying, "Hey, come on." You
Like,
know,
oh, I think I
I
seen
love
that.
Celtic.
I think I saw that actually. It was in my bed.
Yeah.
And do you know what? He was on the night.
That,
He
you
was
know that
going on
new
the night.
Jimmy, what's his name? Jimmy.
See you, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I know he usually like plays like just like doesn't get involved, yeah.
Yes.
And he's like, "Oh, we are here. She's carrying a narrative. Fucking narrative. You
Do you
fucking
know-
messing your fucking bell end. Fuck off."
Anton was
Celtic
arguing with him
is a
last
lovely
night.
Man. I'm not
Anton was
saying
going
nothing
on.
about. Yeah, I'm not saying nothing about fucking Jaggy. I'm just saying, fuck off, Jaggy.
I don't know
Celtic
what
is a
happened.
beautiful lad.
Because I heard
Innit?
Anton last night slagging Jimmy off. He said, "Jimmy, see you, Jimmy's been saying stuff." So I don't know, but do you know what annoys me? Because Celtic is a fucking gent. He's one of the nicest
I
guys
know,
on
that's
here.
why I jumped up, because you know what,
Correct.
Lindsay, I wasn't even in a good place, but I just seen him, and I just seen him defending himself, and it was the General's
Quite right.
channel, I think. So I
Good.
just wanted to like jump up and just like show me, you know what I'm like.
But
fucking
do you know what the
scout
annoying thing
lad,
is,
that's it.
Kenzie? The annoying thing
What?
is, right, Celtic's chilling in the chat, in comes Jaggy, you're a bacon, your son's a bacon, you're a beast, and
I
Celtic's
know.
not even said a word to him, and it's just relentless. It's like, leave him the fuck alone. Like, why?
Exactly. I
It's
know.
fucking, it's annoying
I
because
know.
Celtic is such a nice guy. But if you come
I
at
know.
him, he'll go straight back at you. You know what I mean?
I know. Oh, Celtic isn't arsed, he'll just fucking, he stands his own
He's
ground,
great.
but it
He's
wasn't
good.
nice what I seen.
No, I don't
Do you
like
know
it.
what I mean? I just
I don't
wanted to
like
just
it.
jump up as a lady or a woman, a grandmother, whatever I am, a MILF, a GILF, whatever,
Yep.
and just say, fucking Celtic is all day. Fuck
He
off,
is.
Jaggy.
He is. He
Eh?
is. And that's
Looking
is
over
the thing.
tooth.
But there's a lot of them.
Innit?
There's a lot of them over
Show
there.
us
Are
your
nasty.
dog.
Some of the
Dog.
stuff that they say over there. Holy
Let the
fuck,
dog
man.
see the rabbit.
Yeah, show us the dogs.
Jesus.
So Jaggy. Innit?
He's no
Do
good,
you know
your
what,
dog.
right? I jumped up and I said I was traumatised, and he went, "Oh, traumatised, whatever." Lindsay, right? No one's obviously, all these people who were talking about it, they haven't obviously seen what Jaggy done that night.
Well, this is the thing. Celtic
You know,
saying him, how
it
can you come
wasn't
at me?
a regular porn bomb. It was not
Correct.
that. I have never in my whole life seen anybody with a hole, the top of the thigh, right by the bollocks. Yeah.
I know.
Honestly, it was like I did get traumatised because I've
So
never
did
seen
I.
anything like it.
Neither
And
have
it
I.
was like you could tell it had a semi on. Oh, it was
Well,
vile.
this is the thing. This is the thing, Kenzie.
He's
This
got a
is the
bit of
thing we're
blood in it,
trying to
Michelle, and
say.
everything. He like messed with it.
100%. 100%. He was playing with. He was touching
Yeah.
it. He had a
It
semi,
was
and he was
it
playing
was
with. it.
traumatising.
And I don't care what Indy says. We seen that, and you seen what
I
I
know.
seen, and we
Yeah.
all seen that. And they can say what they want. That is
Gail,
the worst.
exactly, yeah. And he must have flopped it about a little bit and that, but when he
He
done his
did.
thing, I thought it was a fucking big fat belly button, and it was a hole in
Didn't
his
know what
leg,
it was. I was like,
like an
what is that?
ashtray,
Took
wasn't
me a
it?
while to
It
figure
was
out
like
what
a
it was.
fucking ashtray on the thigh.
I didn't know what that was
See?
until he started playing with his knob, and then I realised it was a whole new
I know.
thing next to
Well, I've
next
never
to the
seen
knob.
anything like that in my life, so I was
Me
Got
traumatized.
Polaroid.
See you, Jimmy. So fuck off.
Yeah, well, see you, Jimmy. I don't know what he's up to because I don't know what's going on there with him. But as I say,
He's obviously
Anton's saying
undercover.
stuff. But I don't care what Jaggy says. Like what Jaggy did
I
was
know.
wrong. What he did
Jaggy's
was
just
wrong.
a fucking Jaggy. I'd say he's like him and Masters should just go and live in a tent somewhere off the roof.
Masters. Oh my
You
God,
know.
he's a
Yeah, but they're
meltdown the
just the
night.
same. Masters is fucking a weirdo.
You should have seen him the night on the Generals. Fuck, his eyes were pins to fuck, man, and he was
Shut up.
his tree. Oh,
Bob
you should
would
have
have
seen
I've
him.
been asleep all evening, so I'm up for the night.
Karma Corner said he's going to make a video because he was getting in Karma Corner. Him and Karma were arguing
Shut
in the
up.
panel. Oh yeah,
Oh,
Masters
you
was
know what? I
arguing.
followed Karma Corner on his journey. You know, he went over to Europe on his with his van.
He's
I
funny,
like
and he was
Karma.
arguing like fuck with Masters, was going in and going in him, and he was Karma was just trying to trigger them, and he said that's brilliant. I'm going to make a video of Baz and Masters, so hopefully he does a good video about them. But it was just
I think Masters is just an attention beg, and he's
He is.
begging for attention the
He
same
is.
way that a lot of people do. But he's like, I've got Baz now because he's Billy No Mates at the end of the day.
That's
You know what I mean?
exactly right. And then he
He's
went
Billy No
live.
Mates.
And he went, I've got 140 viewers. Haha, I'm better than you. And I thought, no, they're just watching to see you have a meltdown. That's all they're watching for. They're not watching because they like you. Do you know what I mean? It's just they're about to see you having a
I've been
meltdown.
over in American channels, to be honest with you. And I'd go over to a few over by Michelle. Michelle's lovely. Michelle's like Babs and you, and you know, strong
Exactly.
women.
Do you know what, Kenzie? As
Say
soon
it
as I
as it
spoke
is.
to her, I clicked to her right away in that live. I thought, I like you.
Yeah.
I'm going to get on with you.
Yeah.
And that Emma came on the night and she was giving her the grill and she was like, no offence, but I need to know who you are, what channels you go to, who'd you speak to.
I know. What you see is what you get with Michelle, though, and she's an animal
Definitely.
lover like myself.
But you can kind of know that when you kind of get
Yeah.
a vibe off
Yeah, I
somebody,
know.
and that's I thought you'll love Gail, you'll love her channel, and
Okay.
that's it. And like
Oh.
Babs obviously likes her as well, and there's a few people over there that we've kind of that like us, that like them, and they've got some horrible cunts over there that they're warning us about, and we're warning them about people
Baz is
bad
just like
dancing and
no
that.
filter, isn't she? Oh, that bad. What about the way he
Oh my
changed,
God.
though, Linz?
Oh my
Wow.
God.
The
He
way
has went
you know when he was in the chat, Michelle, right? This bad dance here.
I
He used
before.
to like come across. I used to think he was like
Yep.
a dead respectable person. He was
I have to
attractive,
agree.
and
I
he
have
was
to agree.
attractive, and
I
like I
know.
used to always like be dead, like you know when you like put the airs and graces and you're like, hello, pleased to meet you, and you're being nice
Same.
because you're like,
Same.
you know what I mean?
Do you know what
Shows a bit of
happened, Kenzie?
respect.
That time he came on that
Fucking
panel
hell.
and we had a big
He's a
Barney and he went
full on
the
fucking
first time
womble. Wow.
and he went, I'm going to meet who was he going to meet? Some cunt, he was going to meet somebody, some woman, and then that was when he said to me about my daughter, and he went, I'll pay her 30 quid for a blowjob, and I was like, wow, you've went there.
Shut up.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said, I'll pay your daughter 30 quid for a blowjob. And then he's gone, Lindsay and her daughter are on OnlyFans and they're fucking doing this and they're doing that and like together and
I
all
love
this.
it. I'm just sorry. I'm
Yeah.
just listening to Gail in the chat. Look,
And
she's
do you
got
know what I
corn
just
plasters
thought?
on a fandango.
And do you know what? That bad
Very
dancer
bright.
is
Gail,
one
we need
low
Gail up
life,
here.
low life motherfucker. Low life
I just
motherfucker. Do
can't
you know what?
understand. Like, you know, when you just see someone and you think, whoa.
And do you know
Well,
what?
he went dark very quickly, didn't he? That's what got me. Like you said, Kenzie, when I first see him, I thought,
Yeah.
oh my God, I can't believe he's just done that. And he come across as something, but he went very
Yeah.
dark very quickly.
Yeah, very dark. He's very dark. The
Yeah.
stuff he says about people's kids and all that, he's vile,
Yeah.
man. He's
Michelle,
one of the lowest.
I always watch my P's and Q's with him. You know, I'm one of them people. I'm like, I don't know why, because everyone in my family always says you fucking womble. But I always show respect, you know, over the top respect.
Yeah.
And so I was being a womble with him, and then he fucking went like that. Fuck off. Oh, where's no
He's
magic Brit? Where are you? Is he in the
He's
red
vile.
light area?
No. I'm in
I'm only
Georgia.
messing.
I'm like two,
Yeah, you got a
I'm like
bird, I
2
know.
hours away from my place.
Is it a serial? You
Yeah,
fancy
he's
a
getting his
serial
leg
killer
over
made up?
Are you in the back of that truck? Are you got
How
a
many
woman in the
bodies
back
you
of
got
that
in there
truck?
tonight?
He's got his
No,
bird
I've
in
not.
there.
No, I haven't. No, she's no.
Where is
she's
she?
not. I
Sort
just
your
spoke
mic
to her on
out
the
now,
phone.
Madden.
He's got a bird in the back of the truck.
No,
He's got a bit of mess
there's
on
nothing
his
in the
mic
back
from
of my
last time.
truck.
Is that your bed?
There's one of the beds. There's one up there and there's one down
One
there.
of the bed?
Look at it.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
he's
got
got an
double.
amazing
That's a
truck.
double bunk bed
Look at
there.
it.
I want to go in that truck. I think I would like to go in the back of your trunk.
Only know it's no magic. Do you reckon that loads of like truck drivers are serial killers? But it's not no magic. I'm not saying that, but you know what I mean.
As long as
that's
I
where
don't
they
get
do
murdered.
it. That must be where they do all the like serial killing.
I will be. I course is. Of course is.
Serial killing.
I'm not saying about doing no magic, you know, you my little G.
No, I
I'll tell you
agree.
now, I've got money on him being a serial killer. I'm going to sell the book.
Listen, Michelle, I am
I
an
did it.
instant master with serial killers. Fucking hell.
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
The crime documentaries off. Yeah.
Yep.
Listen, I follow everything. Like there's
That's
things
why I've
that
got
don't
a
come in the
feeling it's a
news and
serial
everything.
killer
And you don't
I think
realise.
I've seen them all. I don't think there's any I've not watched. I think I've watched.
No, there's new
every
ones
single
all coming out by the day.
I love them. I can't help
Yeah.
but watch them. It's that you just can't help it, can't you? Know, you just
No,
have to watch them.
when they were doing in America, and there was 2 serial killers at the same time, weren't there? The Green River Killer, and there was
Oh
like
yeah,
60
that was the
odd
first
girls
book I
there.
ever read. That the Green River
Jesus.
Killer. I know,
We've
I know.
not
It
seen
sounds
them
mad. I was
ones.
only
They're
11.
very good.
Do love a good serial killer, don't we?
I never not been horrible.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
horrible and that, but I
definitely.
do love them. I mean, not love them. I just like
Yeah, just like
intrigued.
same
That's
here.
the word.
Same here.
And like these
Yeah.
incels, you know, like that Nafund fella. I think he's an incel. He's one of those. If he would lived in America, he would have been a school shooter. Defo. Fucking hell.
Fucking hell. There's a few people I look at and I think
Yeah.
Serial
school
killer.
shooter.
That Joanne Decati. Joanne
Don't know who
Decati,
that is.
yeah, she's a serial killer from Peterborough. Autumn, just up the road.
Don't know that name.
It's Pickering by Peterborough, Michelle.
Pickering.
Yeah. Or something. Is there a place called Pickering or a big hall? Don't know. I've got loads of family in by Peterborough. I forget the names. I forget where they live, but I've thought of Pickering rung a bell.
Oh God, you know it's funny. I've got family in England. I never know where they
Could be a
are.
little
I just
village
never
on the
know where they
outside.
stay. Gail, are you coming on, Gail? Gail said
I
she's
know.
coming on.
Do you know what? I'm waiting for Gail. She's in the chat, and
So
she's got
nice.
all the lads. She's got all the
She
lads.
did say
Mums hanging out.
Well, she can just go on the
She's
panel.
been a little she's been a little flirt in the chat.
Stop flirting with the guys. But Boy Rabbit is he's gone with Michelle. That's Michelle's
Just
boyfriend.
said about how long it takes us to get a bra off.
Blimey.
Yeah.
Well,
She said,
Michelle's gone
give
with
us
Boy
a good
Rabbit
5
fancies
minutes.
Michelle. We've got that. So we've
Oh,
got that wee
dear Lord.
yeah. He does. He
What?
fancies
It's on my
Michelle.
Christmas card list, near on.
He sat in the live for about 3 years the other night, getting to know Michelle, and now he likes her. So
Who's that?
that boy Rabbit in the chat. He's Scottish.
I don't
He's a
know.
Oh, they
Scottish
got
guy.
like a house on fire. Yeah.
Well, I feel left out. I feel
Oh, yeah,
left
I
out.
do. Oh, bloody! Imagine you being left out, Lindsay. You are one of the strongest ladies or women on here.
Well,
So there's
according
you.
to
There's Emma.
fucking
Emma.
yeah.
You. There's Babs.
Hang on,
Michelle C.
someone's buzzing it
Yeah.
out.
Wasn't it Gail?
Yeah.
Someone coming
There
out.
was a
I
strong
would say
one.
that's a
Gail,
group of strong women.
the
That's
woman
it.
with the big tits.
To see
I
when you
have
went
my
on
moments.
the panel, you said that the other night, you're like,
Hello,
Lindsay will run
Gail.
rings around you. I was like, do you know what? We will. We are like that. We
I know.
are strong women. We
I
are.
know. We all need to
That's
stick
what
together.
This is what the men don't like. They don't like the strong women, and
Hello,
we'll definitely
Gail.
stick together.
Our
What's
Gail
that,
is
Gail?
not on the panel.
Hello. It's about
Oh,
time you got on.
I know. It took that long to get me fucking bra up
Oh,
and tell
Gail,
me.
long time no
Lindsay.
see, Gail. How's the menopause?
Oh,
Man is fucking flying.
What you been up to, Gail, in that chat?
well, I had to fling them over my shoulder 3 times to get my fucking bra off.
You don't need to take your bra off and listen. Take it off in the live. That'll be even funnier. Get the camera on.
Me and Gail are going to have a tit off.
Gail gets a good agree with you there. They are hammocks.
Honest to
Oh,
God. You could.
hammocks.
You could. Do you know what my bra used to fit up? It'd be too big for a guy's bed. I'm fucking big. I fucking
You
break the
should be able to
couple.
put it your head.
I
What the
use mine as a fucking slingshot on the slab, I
Oh, no. Fucking sleeping, man.
Gail, have you seen the guy?
That mic, please, Paul.
Yeah, fix our mic. It's a bit crackly.
Yeah.
I
Gail, have you
Hello,
seen?
look at
Yeah, it's dead
okay.
crackly. Have you seen the guy with the big truck, Gail? There's a big guy with a big truck there. I did
Oh,
say
I-
truck, nothing
Oh,
else.
Oh, I
There's
can't.
no
I can't.
magic Chris,
It's
no
been
magic
14 years. I've got a
boss.
cold blaster on my
He's
fandangle. I
got a
can't do
bed.
none of that
No, but
It's all
shenanigans.
right.
you
He's
can
got
just lie
double
in the
bunk
back.
beds. Double
Watch.
bunk
I hope
beds. He's well
JPM's
on. He's well
watching.
there.
Paul,
I
can you fix
might
our
be
crackly
overrun.
mic?
Yeah, I'm on the look now.
Oh, sorry about that.
Unless you jump back out and jump back in, maybe.
Just
No,
back off and
Gail's
back
up. You
off.
know what it
Hang
is
on.
with Gail's mic, and it's always been like this. It's you know when other people talk,
There you
You
go.
can't
she
hear her.
crackles.
I've told her this a million
We
times. You're
need
all right
Oh,
when
it's-
everybody's
Babs on
quiet.
audio. Let me
Yes.
get her
Because
back
Gail's
up
mic's
here.
always like that. I say that to her. See, when we speak, I say to her, see, when nobody talks, we can hear you. But when somebody else speaks, we can't hear your mic goes off funny. Why
As
is
Miss
that?
Michelle, have you ever met Gail before?
No, she's never met
No,
Gail,
no.
don't think.
But Michelle, this is
What
Gail is
should
our
I do?
leader, by the way.
She's heard all
Of the
about her.
swamp
I've told
side.
her
There
all the
you are.
stories.
That's not so
You keep
bad
saying the
now.
swamp side. That's what they call
Oh,
us. They call
I
us
know.
the swamp.
I know.
Oh,
What
God.
I like
This
it.
is the trap.
I like
This
it.
is the trap.
I'll
I
jump
quite
in.
like it.
Get
Yeah,
on
it's
that
quite
fucking
bad, Gail. It's bad.
Big,
It's
innit?
really bad.
Oh, gee, oh, I can't do with that. 1 minute.
It's bad, that crackling. Yeah, I quite like being called the swamp. That's a good one.
Speak.
Mhm.
Speak,
Innit?
kid.
Rough and dirty.
Yeah, the dirty,
Yeah,
dirty
down and
bitches.
dirty,
We're
Liz.
the
That's
dirty
it.
bitches. We'll be in the swamp with the
Yeah.
mud wrestling crew. That's what we should do. We should do mud wrestling on our.
Kenzie.
No,
Speak.
Kenzie
I'm
would do it.
listening,
Quiet
Paul.
a minute. Quiet.
Oh, aye, all right. Don't be cheeky.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, Paul. What?
There you are. That's as good as I can get it.
But Gail's
What, you
not
going to
here.
get me good?
What does he mean? What's he doing?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm
Something
sorting the
to me or
mic
something,
out.
Linz. I feel like,
Oh, he's
I'm gonna
sorting the
ask.
mics out. Okay.
I know, I'm only messing.
Go on, Paul.
Gail needs to sort the mic out. Mine's probably shit. If Bab was with you now, she'd be slapping us
Well,
all about.
Bab said to me the other night there, she went after it, she went, Lindsay, your mic was dead clear. I was like, do you know
I know.
what? You always tell me when my mic's shit
I know.
and when it's clear.
I just come on my phone. You know what I mean?
So do I.
That's it.
Sometimes my earphones are shit and sometimes they're all right. I don't know what it is.
And it was like a hand-me-down phone, so fucking hell.
Yeah, mine's is ancient, but my earphones
Not
are
even
pretty
interested.
shitty. I don't give a fuck, do you know what I mean? As long as they can hear
I
me.
don't. I know. Oh,
But I
it's just
don't know.
good. It's just good to have all the girls together.
And
And Jay, obviously, huh?
And
There you are,
Jay's one
Gail.
of the girls. Jay's one of the girls, aren't you, Jay?
Oh, I must say, you know, I've got loads of time for Jay. I have.
Jay's
Hang on,
coming
Gail.
on in the
Sort
girls'
your
night.
mic out.
Go on.
Don't touch nothing, Gail.
Girls not.
Gail, keep your hands to yourself.
I will do.
Jay, you don't have to dress as a woman to be one of the girls. Honestly, you don't need that
All
skirt
right.
on.
All right. Then.
Don't tell Jay that.
Well, he can put his high heels on.
Oh,
Good
you
easily.
Jay's definitely one of the lassies now. That's it. He's in with the crew.
God, blimey.
You can't get away.
Shut up, nobody.
Yeah.
Who's crackly? Right, Paul, go
No,
in the mics and mute them all one at a time and see who's crackly.
Right.
mate.
I'm doing Gail now.
Are you?
Are you? Lucky Gail.
Yeah, mate.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
But we
Especially
should
the
all
magic.
mute. We should all mute up and do it one at a time. I think because somebody's crackling. Right.
Gail. Speak, Gail.
Sorry. Right. Blah, blah, blah.
There you go. You're all right. Don't touch your settings.
I won't touch
Right.
anything.
How am I? Am I all right?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
okay.
you're all right.
Okay. Next one. Jay.
Hiya. Are you good?
He's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've just got Michelle, Kenzie. Right, Michelle. Let's hear your mic.
Yeah, me. Am I all right? Oh, that's my voice, not the mic.
Oh yeah, that was just your voice.
That's
You're all right.
better.
Right.
Michelle,
Kenzie.
that's one of those sex line voices.
Kenzie's fine.
I
So
know.
it must be that guy then.
Magic.
Magic, mute yourself a minute or put a gag in. Come on.
It's him that's got
Get
the
rid of the
crackly
gag. Tell
mic.
what you're having to Come on.
Everybody else is fine. It's him.
Talk, Magic.
Big up the Londoners.
Yeah, it's him. It's you.
Yeah.
It's you.
Oh,
Right,
no, Magic.
don't touch
You're
your mic.
beautiful, but your
and I'll
mic needs
sort
a
it now.
fucking check.
You can
Have
stay in
you
the
had
camera,
sex
but
in that truck? I think
you
you
can't
might have
speak.
spilt a bit.
Put a gag on, and we'll still come in.
No,
Have you
I'm
spilt a bit
sorting
on
it
this
out
mic?
now.
I bet you.
Quiet.
He's got a snail train on his mic.
Look at that one. Oh.
Paul gets dead cheeky, doesn't he, when the women are on the panel?
I know.
Vivek, speak.
How now, brown cow?
That's a bit better.
That's
better.
Scouse Lives Matter, lad.
Well,
that's well better, isn't it? Oh,
Here,
Gail,
Kenzie.
I've missed you so much, Gail.
I know, because we don't really see you much, Kenzie. Like, well, we're not live anymore.
I fell up my loft and then my attic and split all my
Aye.
head.
That,
And
oh
I was
my
in a coma
God.
and everything for the shame.
I know. I know.
Epileptic, all that. But I'm all right, but.
Because you're a tough cookie, that's how.
And then when I was looking, it was all going all horrible, and I'm not like that, Linz. You know what I mean? I can't be asked.
Aye,
My life's too short for all the fucking dramas.
Aye, I get exactly what you mean. Yeah, not get time to be no well. You've not got time to be no well. I get you.
Yeah,
but yeah, you have to be. Yeah, I get.
You have to put me first.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
I still love you all. I miss but the most and like I'm no disrespect to anybody else, but the most person I've missed is I've just said him, Genghis. Because he was me first. He was me like my little general, when I was like the first mod ever years ago.
Genghis is here all the time. He's not here now, but he was in earlier. He's usually
Manx
here.
Man, I love Manx Man as well.
And Manx is always.
been
Manx
there,
was
I've
on.
been
He was on the panel earlier.
was
Manx
he?
has been
He's
on.
in chat.
He's been on the panel a few times a night chatting to us. He's looking for Chris the Brick, but Chris has run away.
Yeah, Chris is bottled it.
Okay.
Why? What's going on with Chris?
Chris came
on.
Chris came on and he asked.
You know what? You remember years ago when Chris first come on? He used to do me fucking head. I used to always mute. But now I've got used to him. And you know what? He's proper grew on me that much that I absolutely adore him now.
Yeah.
So come on, Manx.
Well, no, what happened was he asked Manx to take a video down. So Manx wanted to just come on and ask him, like, who told him about the video, etc. But he literally just disappeared. So Manx has took the video down now, I think, anyway.
See, I went to the Isle of Man when I was like a little kid, yeah. So, and then I started going, for all the races. It was such an amazing little place, Bringing the kids up where Manx lives is like the best place to bring them up because
I've never been there.
There's no fucking problems there, is the Manx?
That's it, Manx. No beef. You just wanted to speak to him. No beef. He's not got no beef with Chris, by the way. Just clarify that.
You get next and you go to jail
I've seen that jail.
I've seen peasy.
I've seen it. I've seen it on the telly.
Manx, you little pussy, sort the brick out.
No, he just wanted to chat to him.
Little brother, leave him alone. Oh.
I don't know what happened. Chris just came in and he said, and then he went away again.
Chris
don't know very well.
Like, he goes rogue. But he doesn't mean it. He is like lovely.
He goes to the other channels, doesn't he? So I don't really speak to Chris.
Well, I've followed him over. No, I've followed him over there, right? So I've kicked in and like so now. So
and Babs?
Go in and do his head in.
Where's Babs tonight? She's not been on.
I know. She's
usually a night hawk, isn't she?
I did message her before and say, where are you?
She's usually on at night, isn't she?
Yeah, I fell asleep before, about 6 o'clock, and I woke up before, so I'm fucking doing another night. I don't see nights on the Trotlands, I can't sleep.
Well, I know the feeling, fucking hell.
I think it's like all the Christmas, my dad, my kid, everything, and I just can't sleep, so...
Yeah, I hate this, I hate Christmas.
Yeah.
You've got too much fun and your head's too busy, isn't it, darling?
Oh, trust it. I know that's it. We're all the same, aren't we? And this time of year, it's just fuck that. I can't wait to
It's my first one, but you know what? I'm thinking, when you feel bad because you're not being sad, I'm like, oh my God, should I be traumatised now of just my first Christmas without my dad? But I think Daniel just keeps me too busy, though. He went, he goes, Patsy, I've just had a funny feeling in my heart. I went, what was that? He went, I think it might be Grandpa. Oh, bless him. No, my little Daniel, he's autistic, isn't he, obviously, but, he's 12. He went, what's this feeling in my heart then? I said, who is it? He went, I think it's Grandpa. Oh. Lindsay, my dad had only passed about 2 minutes and Daniel had moved his bed, all his fucking toys, everything into his room. He goes into Daniel's room now.
That's funny. Right.
Fucking hell.
Wayne's are funny, aren't they, man? That's funny.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing. Do you know what I mean? Who's coughing? Who's coughing?
Michelle, are you okay?
Yeah, I was laughing at what she said, and then I just started coughing.
Had a wee choking thing.
Oh, fuck's
Jesus.
sake.
We've had a good couple of lives with Michelle. It's been, well, this is the second time she's been on. It's been
Yeah.
good. She's got
She's
to meet
great, Michelle,
everybody,
you know.
and Emma's come on and spoke to her. She spoke to Anton. So that's quite good. That's the
know.
main ones.
I know.
So, and obviously
It's all
shuffling. She knew
changing,
shuffling.
isn't it?
Mhm,
Oh, everything's changed from
I'm
like...
As
going
long
through
as
the
we stay away from
interrogation
the.
process. I'm waiting to see what I've got to do at the end to pass the test. Sorry.
The only one I've got a problem with is
God.
that the
Hey.
one that she's brought over to her bloody side. Is that Nathan? No, you haven't. Paul brought him
No,
to.
I
Where's
brought
the
him over
person? Oh, that
I
Nathan's a
bought
fucking
no,
womble.
Mad.
He doesn't fucking
Look,
lie about
I
me.
bought you a Yankee Doodle Dandy.
Fuck off.
Yeah, you brought the good ones. Paul brought Nathan's a wee prick. He's a
I know.
fucking wee fanny. Cheeky wee bastard. Shuffling came on and Shuffling destroyed them in about 10 minutes
I know.
when Nathan ran away.
I was in size before and he was like trying to like push me buttons. But you know what it is? Lindsay, I've learned, you know, over the, like 4 years of being fucking in here. It's like, if I don't like them, I just personally block them and then
I know you
I don't
do.
have to,
I know you do.
they can't see me, I can't see them, fuck it.
Yeah.
Let's go. You know what I mean? It's easier. But,
Definitely.
you know,
Definitely.
Do you know
it's
what
like,
it
I
actually
can't be
is?
arsed
But
with drama.
I'm too nosy. I like to see what they're saying.
I know, but you know, when I want to see, whenever I'm waiting all right, then I'll let you into a secret on my phone, all right, but then I'll put my telly on and go undercover.
Yes, I know lots of people that
So
do
I can
that.
see that fucking art twat.
Because you like to see what they're saying. The only
Oh.
one I can't see is Merman. I can't see what she says about
No,
me.
neither can I. But that's
So-
why Nathan turned on because I yelled today. I said
I
she was
see
grooming him. I said,
she
you've met your
will-
match, good luck to the two of yous. You've ended up together, and that's like
Yep.
best place for all you. Fuck off.
That's exactly
She's
right.
one of the
They're
most
suited.
violent fucking creatures I've ever known in my life.
I agree.
Jealous and vile.
Are
I
you
agree.
two dead? Are you two dead?
She's been on live the other day.
Oh, I thought you were dead.
No,
No,
unfortunately not.
she's Nathan's bestie now, Gail.
Yeah, she's Nathan's best mate. Well, good luck to her when she does what she did to Grumpy, to Nathan. You know,
Yeah.
Nathan will be the one that's in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
she'll
I'm
be like,
hoping she was fucking dead. Alright.
Nathan ate all those owl cunts, Gail. Old ladies we are.
Nathan, you
Fuck
can
off,
go.
Nathan.
Fuck
Nathan's an
off.
incel. If
I'll
he's in America,
stick
it'd
to
be a
him.
school
Get it on
shooting.
his.
Yeah, he's a fucking wee freak. Merman and
He's
him
a
are well
virgin, you
suited.
know.
Well,
Definitely.
not when she gets a holiday, he'll no be.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
But you know what? She just grooms anyway. You know what she done to Tunes? She
Oh,
ended
God.
Tunes.
That was cringe.
My
Yeah.
man done that.
That
She
was
ended
terrible.
Tunes.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, I know.
That
We
was
all know.
terrible.
Yeah, Greg is my man, I know. She's got loads of accounts. She's a fucking womble. You know, if I ever met her, I would fucking proper smash her fucking head in.
I would. You know what happens? I'd absolutely end. It would be so satisfactory. Wouldn't it be
I know.
brilliant? Slash your fucking face in.
I think it's something we're all agreed on as an
Yeah.
evil
Have you
bitch.
ever had a dream that you
letter
were kissing
before
her in
that
the fucking
happens.
fanny?
Thank
I
you.
have.
Let me get my letter first, then you can all beat her.
No, we've all got. There's a big queue to get at her.
Oh, fucking right.
The sad thing is that the attention, even when you mention her name, she'd be wanking off to that. Do you know what I mean? It's like narcissist.
Yeah.
No, she will. She'll be flicking the
She
beans.
She
We
tell
got
you
on for this, she goes.
oh, fuck. Forgotten and you cunt.
I know.
I'd smash. She'd have the imprint of the fucking road on her head. And I'm a lot older than her.
Oh, Gail, I miss you. Oh.
We don't normally give her attention, but because she's been brought to her attention with that
I know
Nathan
that's
dude.
what she wants, so that's why just ignore it and let's not speak about her.
Yeah, because she's
Anyway,
not worth it.
are you all sorted for Christmas, Gail?
Oh, God.
More or less am actually. Just a few more bits and that's it.
Well, you know what? I haven't bought one fucking thing. I just went
Yeah,
online.
you're like me.
Fuck it.
You're like me. Amazon Prime. Pick up the Amazon Prime.
I've only bought my grandchildren and that's it. I haven't bought anyone else.
I know.
Can't be asked.
I know. No, my kids, like, always get the grandkids my presents
Get
by
them
me.
anyway.
You know what they
Get your kids. They
there's
don't tell you what they want, and you end up buying things, and you think they probably don't even fucking want that.
No, but if you got like a grandson or a young son, there's a thing called a magic ball. Oh, telling you.
Oh, I've had one of them for Daniel. Oh, you know what Daniel's like? Fucking, hey, Mike, hey, Magic Mike, I like.
No, I bet you do.
He's all Magic Mike.
He is, isn't he? He is.
Oh.
Him and Julian, they compete.
I know.
They
You know what?
compete.
We've got Daniel this year, so I've got him at it's like an electronic table thing. Should have been a grand, but it was only 700 or something like reduced. But you can it's like one of those things, like a touch screen, big massive table, and it's like
Right.
every game you can ever imagine, like like Cluedo, Monopoly, all them.
No,
But it's
no,
posh, yeah. It's like an all sensory thing as well. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm.
So I've got my granddaughter who's like she's just got like she's got like all the Mac sets, all the you know what I mean? She's like boss. But she's just spoiled to death with everything, with makeup and creams and that. She goes,
Girls are better.
all my
It's easier.
grandkids don't even call me by Nana.
Do they
Don't call
know?
me Nanny Coco or my name. Yeah.
Do
I've never been
they?
called Nana in my fucking life. Fucking hell.
No,
No.
do you know like that? No, it
It's
sounds
because I
old
only
then.
look about 33, I think they said.
My
know.
granddaughter's just doing the transition. She's turned from a young girl to a young
Yeah. Well, at that
She's
age.
13 and
Oh,
a
I
half.
hated that bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
And
That's that
she's
age, isn't it?
changed, you know.
They're all
You
hormonal,
can
aren't
just
they?
see it.
Oh, very.
Her hair was down her butt, down to her bum, and she's had it to just
She had to
just under
chop.
her shoulders.
Yep.
And she's gone for, obviously she wants it coloured, and she's got her
Of course.
bangs, and
That's the age, isn't it?
and she's well, everything nice has gone, and all this
Yeah.
anime and this.
Oh,
But that's
Michelle, I
all right.
put me down to hell. I was a punk
can't
rocker
think
and
of it.
everything.
You've got to let them get through all the different
Yeah.
stages, haven't you? My daughter was the
Hey,
same.
listen, you've never met anything like my granddaughter Meadow, right? She's like, you know, when you get like someone, like a baby born, and they're like an old soul, like, you know, just that,
Yes.
like they've been
Yes.
in before, yeah.
I do.
So she does
Yes.
things like, I heard a little cousin, right? So she'll do things like, my daughter got a phone call the other week, right? And he was like, oh. So apparently someone had put a thing or like things up on the wall saying like they'd lost a cat, yeah. So she phoned them up and said, I found for a reward and that. So she said, I found your cat. And, you know, like she's just weird, like she is funny, like no, she does all like mad pranks, you know what I mean? Like proper. So so they got them. She got it all like a cake mix. My daughter. So when she was out shopping and stuff, when she got back, she made all these like cookies and that here, and her little cousin Georgie, right? And she went, oh, Mum, went in, she went and they'd done all the cookies, lovely, yeah, all in willy shapes.
Oh no!
She's fucking she runs everyone off out of school and that. She's just so funny.
Oh, that's funny. It's funny when they've got an old soul in it. One of mine's is like
She's
that.
an old soul, Lynn, but
Always
it's
said that to him.
Daniel's sister, and I think you know because the way his needs are, it's like she's like a sibling of like a brother with needs, so she's had to become like older before her time. I don't know. She's like,
Because sometimes you feel they've been here
so
before,
funny
didn't you?
though.
I say that to one of my boys. You've been here before. You definitely have, man.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah. I was an
You're a
old
fucking
soul.
old man. And
She's
it's
so
good,
funny
but
though, honestly. Like our dad went out to work when he come back. You know the way they have the sliders on in the house and that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you want to see what she done to them? Oh, you know, like she's like all the glitter and all like makeup on it, and I don't know. She's just so funny. I know she is
I do
funny.
love a bit of
She
glitter.
gets in trouble all the time. She's always getting like sent over from school and all
Oh
that.
god. Yeah.
She's only a baby as well. She says funny. She goes in there, I'm trying to do my head in, huh? So she sent me a picture the other day. She was in Manchester shopping or something with Paris, what's her name? Paris Fury. Oh, but you know, like the picture with a little gang sign behind Paris's head and that.
Oh god.
She went, get on me, girl. So imagine saying that to your nan, get on me, girl. Huh?
I don't know what that means. Fucking hell, you just say weird stuff. You have got weird sayings compared to us.
I know. Basically, she is just like me, but a little baby version.
A younger version.
Yeah. She's got a big soul, but you know. But she's
Nomadic Brit. Where are you from? He likes your accent. He says, Kenzie's accent sounds cool.
I know.
Proper
Do you
Scouser.
know what? No matter, right, so no matter, I can't stop talking ever. I send text messages, all like voicemails. And I'm watching the numbers. I'm going, oh my God, I've done 5 minutes. I can't stop.
5 minutes? That's not a long voicemail. We do longer than that.
See, what you see is what you get with me. I've been very gentle over there, Michelle C, like over Tyrone side and that, but I might just have to start coming out of my shell and just fucking giving them a little kick up the arse. That fucking Ice Chain's a fucking wanker.
Oh my God.
He didn't
Listen,
understand. He was going about your lip.
You know what amazes me is when they say, "Oh, Michelle's who controls Tyrone." No, I fucking don't. Because if I did, Ice Chain wouldn't be in that room. I'd have had him out. I can't stand that guy.
Does he like him then?
He's a little cunt, isn't he? He just sits in the chat ripping women and that.
Yeah,
everyone. Anyone that comes in, he rips.
Yeah.
Well, try.
He said something on his
does
troll
Ice
post.
Chain?
You know, me lips on my picture. I thought, fuck off. Imagine if I got lip at things. My daughter's got to hear one of them clinic
Just go and
things,
watch
do all
Beyonce's
that.
video.
And
Go
she
and watch
always sits there
Beyonce's
going,
video
oh,
about
please let me
ice.
do one.
Yeah.
Fuck
Go and watch
that.
Beyonce's video, Kenzie, about ice and listen to his breathing, and then you'll feel a bit sorry for the man.
I'll be honest with you. You know,
what was he
most of the
saying?
people who are vile are definitely, they're either
He is
incel,
vile.
life no fun. They're either incels, they've got nobody, they're overweight, obese, and sit in a little bedroom, like watching all fucking, you know what I mean? They're
Go
like
and
them
watch the
weirdos who've
videos
got no
and look out
mates.
for, do the videos and then do the shorts and look out for the trainer one and tell me where the toes are, because this man has no toes. And
You
I
can
promise
tell.
you, look at
They're
the
all weird.
trainers,
They men are
there
weird.
are no toes.
You're right, but all the men
Tommy
that come
no
with the women, they're all weirdos. They've all got something
Oh.
wrong with them. They're all strange men.
That's it.
They
See,
are.
we're all
No,
sitting
mate,
on
what was you going to
panels, yeah,
say? How comes what?
being
Like with
normal.
Ice.
Yeah, that's it.
All I was going to
Like-
say is with people like Ice Chain and Mickey Mouse and people like that, how do they become moderators when nobody's seen or ever even heard of them?
I think with Mickey, he's been around a long time.
I like Mickey. I
He's
like
all right.
Mickey because he's been here so long and he's never,
Yeah, he's all
Yeah.
right.
I respect
Mickey.
him. Yeah.
But that
Ice
Ice Chain
Chain.
dude,
No,
has he been-
Mickey's pleasant. He can be pleasant in the chat, unless obviously he
Mickey's
doesn't like
fair.
you.
So why is
But,
that Ice
Yeah,
Chain?
Mickey's
Why
Ice
is he a
Chain
mod?
is never nice. That's
So why is he a
different.
mod then? Why does that guy have him as a mod? Like, why?
I don't know. I reckon he
Tyrone.
must have ammo on Tyrone. What do you reckon?
No, he
Michelle?
hasn't. He just
I
Tyrone
reckon he must have a
thinks
dick
he's
pic or
he's
something.
all right. He's just having a laugh. Whereas we all see differently. But there's a
wouldn't
lot
like
in the
that.
chat that won't agree with us. A lot in the chat will stand up for us.
Well, then
What they're
that's when you
saying
get rid
now
of them.
is, I've seen it today. One of them said, I can see what's trying to happen. They want Ice out. Well, hashtag Ice Chain stays. So believe me,
Exactly, but this is it.
yeah,
That's what I
yeah.
always say. You know, the more attention they get, the more Tyrone will kick his heels in. And like I like Tyrone, and I feel safe there. But he's one of those people. You know, Welsh people are they're like Scousers a bit and Scottish or whatever. They're like, if you tell me to do something, I'll do the opposite. Do you know what I mean?
But
And that's
but I
what
did hear
He
Bab
lost his
saying
spanner the other day. He lost
she
his
wanted them
spanner
to get Spanner
because
away.
He
he
She
lost
said
the
started
that.
plot,
behind
didn't
it.
he? He lost it. The
But he gave him
plot.
it back. I'm assuming he's giving it back, eh?
Yeah, they
Well,
give
yeah,
it back to
people
very.
complained
And the
and
very
said,
next
people
day, you
complained
give
and
it
said,
him
why
back.
did he lose it? And of course, Tyrone had a look, see what went on with the chat, and said, no, Ice can have it back. But oh, believe me, I fucking,
I know.
I'm the one on the panel that's going, what's going on in
Listen,
the
do you know
chat?
what, Michelle? I'll be honest with you, right? The first run in there with him is I said, oh, I like your picture of Wednesday because, you know, he does that silly Jordans. And I've
Yeah.
always been nice to him. So we come on today and he was like, get on your picture at the trout post. I thought, fuck off, you little fucking womble. Do you know what I mean? I've never had a fucking filler in my life. My daughter's got a
Bobcat.
clinic and she follows me down with a fucking jab going, oh, please, mum. Let me just give you a filler. They all skip because I'm like, go away. Do you know what I mean? Go and stick it in your fucking sister or your husband's, you know. But it was like a little bit, I just thought, why are you even being horrible? You know, for what?
He's horrible to so many.
It's a sad
He's
time of year now.
relentless.
He must be lonely. I think.
Relentless.
Yeah.
Bobcott said, I'm going to push him down a bank in his wheelchair and fuck him up. And I thought, yeah, he ain't got a wheelchair. He might have a mobility.
When Bobcott went to meet, what was his name? Oh, I think he was the old fella. Oh, the serial killer fella.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Did you see when he went on the electric bike and hit the thing ballad? And he had to get, he had to put him in the recovery position.
Yeah. Yeah, that was funny.
There was that, and thinking you getting bonneted. Oh, those are two funny things on lives. Oh, so Bob's all right. I've had a few running, but he is all right.
He's just a wind up merchant, isn't he?
Yeah.
Jumps
I
in all the
hate the way he
channels.
gets called a PB because he doesn't do it. He does things what are like naughty, but not about his like his own thing out or nothing like that. Do you know what I mean?
Me and Bob's heart banged heads a few times.
Michelle, so have I. I have myself, love. He said,
do you know what I
daughter's
like,
got
though?
Poms, and he said that they're like
on
inbred and that.
Chimses, he'd go, all right, lads, have this one on me. And he'd go, oh, Chims, you come. Yeah.
See, you know what, Jay? I've always liked you because you're just a lovely person. And you always what you see is what you get. And you've got a cat called Wang. And I always think it's like funny.
Yeah. I like you. I remember
when you come up, Kenzie. Yeah, I remember when you come up. I was like, hey, nice one.
I know. And also, I've watched, like the series, the EastEnders series with the merman, the fish thing.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So I know. I don't worry, lad.
Yeah.
Innit?
I'm not worried, really.
I know.
I'm still waiting for the evidence.
In hospital as well, by the way.
Yeah.
Closer, I would, because I like Jay.
And
I
that
would have robbed his motorbike.
Yeah, you can have it.
Any Jay, that Bobby's a knob.
That's it.
I couldn't possibly talk about said person.
I know. That's why I'm not saying said person, but I'm on it. File. Here he is, Mr. Grumps. It's right, lads.
Hey, Mr. Grumps.
Must be listening.
No, Mr. Grumps is fab, you know.
I've met him in real life. He's a great guy.
We're not going to say about said person, Lindsay, but said person and Mr. Grumps, that's the issue. Do you get me?
Yeah. A nice kitty as well. He's all right.
He's a lovely man, isn't he?
I hope that gets resolved
because I was in the TA.
Hey?
I joined the TA as one of the signals. They used to call me Private Benjamin. Fucking hell. And he wanted to learn how to like...
Oh, God, I haven't seen that film for years.
I know, that's an old one.
That's what they used to call me. You know, when I sat there, you have to do like this thing, like an isometric test thing to give them the signal. So I done it. But they were all like, paying on me. I knew they were. I was only that young. But I'd gone there for my test straight. There's a place in Liverpool called Quadrant Park. You know, when there was a rave days. I was off my face. It had about 7 echoes, top thingies. I walked all the way there. And I was only joining because I thought, my fella had left me with 2 kids and all that. I thought, wow, I'll get a weekend away in Germany because you have to go up to the train. Fucking hell. I got in, but my mum said, you fuck off, I'm not minding the kids for the weekend.
Germany, yeah. Good techno over there.
Did you do Operation Lionheart?
What?
It was a thing in Germany, Operational Lionheart.
Paul, listen, I used to date a fella who was in the... Right, remember the Iranian siege in London? Right, well, you know the fella who come out the helicopter on the rope and he fucked it up? Right? Well, I used to date him.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
He was hanging there.
That was in the bedroom,
he told
then,
me how to make a gun out of a biro pen.
I
all away with that.
Comic.
Shut, go on the panel, you wee bam. Get up here. Shuffling, he's on the chat.
Oh, Shuffs, get up here now, you little groomer. I
where's he been?
Listen, I reckon
listen,
I'm feeling a bit of love in the air, you know, on these panels lately.
I know.
Are you on it? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Who?
Oh, Gail,
Shuffling?
I'm not
He's
saying
been
no
a bit
names,
flat.
I'm just
He's
saying
been a wee
Shuff's
flop.
one.
Oh, he's been tarting, hasn't he?
He has.
He's been tarting around,
I
yeah.
know.
He
But guess
has.
I
what,
know,
though?
we
So
know
the
we do
wax,
chat
I have to go
along.
and buy a big load of wax because we know them things what we're making. The merch will be ready soon, Shuffs.
Oh, shuffling up their pussy. Get up here.
What, the cock pumps? Are you making
Yeah.
some more?
There ain't
Yeah.
nothing wrong
Now
with
we're
the
going to make,
pump,
what was it,
eh?
Babs has suggested? Candles. No, should be just
Well, yeah, we were
with the
talking about
mould.
this, weren't we, the other week?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
So,
there.
Lindsay, did you know you had to go and get measured up for it? It's like a personal shape. So
Yeah.
Shuffs.
Where was that on, Kenzie? Fucking hell, I remembered all
No,
I
it's a
this.
didn't know
true
that
story.
part.
Shuffs get up and
Where
just
was
tell me.
we talking to him about this?
Yeah.
He was going to
Yeah.
leave a map. When he
I've seen
died,
it.
he was
I
going to
remember
bury
seeing
it,
his
and then
thing
he
on
was
a
going to
live,
leave
and I
a
was like,
map.
wow. But
Where
Fucking
was
hell.
that?
But I didn't know it was like
Whose live was that
measured
on?
up. You know, like when you have
Only
to get
shuffling.
measured up for something.
That's mental.
I know.
Fucking hell.
I know it's copyrighted, but we've got candles, lollipops. They're all coming out soon. We were going to do a calendar, but we mixed us
Listen,
both.
Linz, they can't handle it. It's too many women. Sometimes it
I
can be
know.
too many,
I think
and
that's
they
what it is
feel a
tonight.
bit.
I
They
can
feel a bit
handle
inferior.
I don't
I
think we've
get
had
that.
that
I
many
get that. Oh,
strong
you're
women in the
doing really
panel at
well to
once.
stay here, and you, Jay. I'm really
Yeah.
impressed.
Yeah, well, as I say, Jay's
No,
one of the
Jay,
girls.
Paul, Celtic, they can all
Paul.
blend with us.
Yeah,
surprised
Michelle, you ain't
Celtic's a bit.
wrong. You ain't wrong.
Oh, I know.
This
Shame
is a bunch
Celtic
of
went.
girls in the panel. We're all girls. That's it.
Yeah.
Jay and Paul are definitely girls.
I just talk too much.
No.
Oh, listen to
No.
Paul with his deep
You know what I
voice.
was thinking about the other day? Lindsay, that live, what we're doing when girls told you about the buses on the pause. Oh,
That
It
was
went
one
all
of the
lambs.
best
Oh,
lives.
listen, we
We were
can
talking
go
about
out
it earlier.
summers
Don't
if
get
you want.
lost. Is that what
We
it
could
was?
really, I'm sure we could, ladies, really go out
Honestly,
summers.
that was the
They
best
wouldn't
live we ever
know
had.
how to handle it if we really
Yeah,
went
but
out
that
summers.
live we had, there was guys on as well. It was like a
Yeah.
mixture. It was fucking brilliant.
No, it's because Gail's so funny.
I know.
But it's butter on the pauses so you
Butter.
don't get lost.
Butter on the
Yeah, that
eye.
one. That was
Oh,
good, that was.
we nearly wet ourselves for that
I know.
that
Did
I
you
story.
ever
didn't know I
tell them
did.
how
I
to
had to
test
go. I
how
had to
good the
go order 10
vibrator is?
ladies online.
Did you speak about all that?
Jessica Rabbit? What?
It was like I jumped on the bounty castle. I went, oh, 10 lady time.
Oh,
I know.
fuck. Fucking hell.
I'm only messing. It's
But
very
that
tight,
was a
really.
brilliant live. Brilliant. Fucking hell, what a
and
laugh
then
we had.
Jackie like 10 heads turns up and
Yes, well,
spoils
that's,
it, remember?
do you know, that's what I always remember. The
Yeah.
only bad thing was when she came on and
And
Bootle
that other
came
fella,
on.
whatever his name is.
Yeah, Bootle. And then, but
Yeah,
then they
that's it.
left and then it was all right. But they two came
I
on
know.
and I thought, you fucking pair of fannies. Do
I
you know
know.
what I mean?
It's because, you know, when
That
people see
boot will
people
come
having
back.
fun.
That boot
Yeah,
will
he's
come
been
over
on.
Laura's. Because I asked him he was on Laura's, wasn't he, Jay? Because I asked him and said to him, I know you. Why do I know your name? It was to do with that mad fucking bird. What was that mad bird, Jay?
The
I
fucking
remember
gangster
it.
bird.
The mad,
It's
mad
The one
bird
that
that was
he
going to
got
have like
accused of
7 kids
something.
with him and
Aye, that she's,
two men of
yes,
great.
of raping.
What was her name?
Oh, fuck. What was
She
her
was
name?
Something
Romanian,
girl.
Russian.
Something girl. Wasn't it?
What's her name?
Bally girl. Bally girl.
yeah.
Bally girl.
Oh,
Bally
Yeah,
girl.
yeah. Crazy.
Fucking what a crank.
Look, Shuffs is on it.
She was. Oh, she was a
Shuffs is
nut.
like a proper. He's like a what's
Fuck.
it called?
Ow.
Stuff used to
Bunny
watch
Who
her
saw her
videos.
fanny?
Bunny
Scarlet
boiler.
Pimpernel.
Guilty. Gav
She
B,
was
guilty.
mental. Her.
Gav, guilty. There's a few more, yeah.
And then she went to it. Where she took all the stuff, remember, to oh, what's his name? Lego Run.
Leo, yeah. Leo Lego.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And he launched it. And then bless him, young Flip Flops. Oh, I can't think of his name now. He passed away.
Oh, the guy that died.
Yeah, that was his girlfriend, wasn't he?
Uh-huh, that's right. That was his
Yeah, he
bub.
went out with that
That was
Bally
his
girl,
girl.
didn't he?
Yeah, he went out for a while. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, that's right. He's dead. I
Then
forgot.
she went out with that Leo.
Meet him on the bike.
She was with that Leo,
That's
weren't
right.
she?
That's
Over there,
right.
Leo the Lego man. And then she ended up with that Booty, whatever his name
that
was.
didn't last long. That didn't last long.
Yeah.
The
And then
Bootle thing.
remember Booty come on and said he's got a diary of it.
Yeah,
She
that diary was.
She was like,
that was
she
telling.
done what thing you done to Paul Grumps, and
That's
he
right.
said, I've got a diary, remember? And he was reading it
That's
out.
right.
Oh.
That was a Grumps thing all over again.
And do you know what?
Yep.
She comes from like a proper rich family, but a lovely home.
Does she?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You wanna see the
see her
mum and dad's
cooking.
home?
She was cooking at her mum and dad's.
Yeah.
Oh, I've not seen that.
She
you wanna
shouted
see?
at her parents.
Yeah.
She was a fucker. Yeah.
Is her dad Polish or something?
Yeah, they're Polish.
Yeah. But
So is
we've
this
got,
all
she
an
was
we've got to
cooking in the
see
kitchen.
where the mum and dad live.
So is this all an act the way she goes on with the way she
She's
talks
just a
like a
fucking
roadman?
weirdo, yeah.
No, she speaks like that at home and all like a complete and utter dickhead.
She was. Did we see the live where she was talking to her mum like shit?
Oh, one of you dogs. You need to
calling her
go
mum
to
a
the
cunt and
groomers.
everything.
I've no, I didn't see that. I didn't watch much here. She was just an idiot.
I was only watching because she's done a bit of a lap dance.
I seen her in the shower. I watched the ones in the shower where she fucking Jesus
I
Christ.
missed that one.
Oh no, I seen her in the shower video. I was like, what the fuck?
I only
man?
see her
weird,
about
isn't
3
she?
times and just, well, first time I met her, first time I see her, I thought, what the fuck?
I've never spoke to her. I never spoke to her. Or
No,
anything like
never,
that.
never. Oh,
Do you
God,
remember
no.
me, Titchy? Remember he
There's
used
a
to be
young
on
lad
Expos?
like that.
Oh, I
He
remember
was
Titchy with his
funny.
little, with his slides. And I
Yeah.
remember when Rat Paul was going to go meet him on the bike.
Yeah. He used to come on his camera.
There's a
and he was
young
on
lad that's
Expos.
like that Valley girl. Is
What
his
happened
name
to him?
Faith? Faith?
What even happened to him? Did he? What
He
was
died.
It? But why? What happened?
I
Was
don't
it?
know. I don't know how or where.
Who?
Or when, but I know he passed away.
Oh, did he
What,
overdose?
Titchy?
Did he?
Yeah, it was a drug
Aye.
overdose, wasn't
There's
it?
a few people passed away off here recently, Glenn's.
Do you know? I've heard that. I've heard that.
Yeah.
A couple of people.
Yeah.
It's
Not even going
mad,
to say
isn't it?
no names, but we've
No,
lost
no.
a few.
I heard a couple. I've seen some in the chat getting mentioned.
Yeah, there's a few, but
then there's been some over the years as well. There's a couple we've
and
known.
that's, do you know what, Linz? This is why I'd rather be on YouTube, right? Just because it's a one-way ticket. We're on this train, this journey, yeah. It's a one-way go, and then we're gone. That's it. So what's the fuck wasting time just doing drama? Do you know what I mean?
I know.
Oh.
I know. I know. Don't get
And
me wrong. I do like a good argument.
Yeah. I'll remind you of something. Okay, so what about, what's his name? The one whose tooth was in the boxing thing in the roof. Oh, what's his name? From the Scottish kid. Oh,
Danny. Yeah, Danny.
Do you remember when he done a video?
Who is it?
Him and his, what? You know what I mean? Oh, there's the one who had with Ben Natchez and he knocked
Bobby
him out in
Kay.
one punch.
Bobby Kay.
Yeah. So so I just had a vision the other day come to me, and remember when he had to think he did a video of him and his bird, and he'd go, right, punch me in the belly.
Yes.
Do you remember?
I do. I do. Oh my god.
What's
Oh
that,
my
punch
god.
me in the belly?
Yes. Bobby Kay with his bud. Oh my god. I remember that.
But he was doing like all moves, but he was proper. He was proper like
I remember
I couldn't
that.
stop fucking laughing. I was like, oh my god, Bobby
Oh,
Kay.
and then he fought Ben Hatchett. What a clown. What did he do that for?
Hey, what about Jimmy fought Ben Hatchett? That's a little
I
video with him.
know. Oh my
Jimmy's
god.
winner, isn't he?
I like
Fucking hell.
Jimmy. I like
Said,
Jimmy.
fucking hell. I do. I've got time for Jimmy. I went, but when I first met him, I thought he had no hands, for ages, and then I realised that he was messing. And
He's a
everything
funny
else,
guy.
he's
I
just
used to think,
messing.
is he being serious
Yeah.
or is, maybe get the gun out and all that?
It's all a blag.
I know.
Even like, he is funny though, isn't he?
I didn't know at the beginning, but he used to come on and
He
he was
tases his
just,
dick and everything. Oh,
he's really
Do you
funny.
know
He's a funny
who I
guy.
miss? 420. Where's 420?
He's still
Where's
kicking
he
about.
gone?
He comes in the
420
chat.
is a little gag, I think, now.
He's been in the UJ.
Yeah, he comes in the chats. He comes in the chats all the time.
I ain't seen him for a while,
Jay, just don't turn into 420, whatever you do. Like jump on people,
Nah.
like sadness. That's what he does. He jumps on
Them
vulnerable.
people that got skills, I ain't.
I've never really spoke to him
Tunes,
much.
didn't he, remember?
Yes, I do remember that,
And
but
then
I've never really
he
spoke
tried
to
to
him.
do the same for Jimmy. And I like him
Right.
now. I do like 420, but I think like you fucking just get to,
Bit obsessed, but funny.
Yeah, he does a bit, like. And you know what?
Yeah.
He's got loads of skills. He could have a great channel.
Yeah, but there's a lot of them like that could have had a great channel.
Yeah.
I think he's a bit of 420. I mean, he's when I've been in, he's just giggling and laughing and
He's always
enjoying
laughing.
Yeah,
himself.
I love
Yeah.
it. I
No, he's a
love
nice
it.
He's
guy in that.
enjoying himself, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
all I took from it, and I
Yeah.
just thought he's enjoying what he's doing, you know. And at the end of the day, he did put up lives that were deleted, so thank God for
Yeah.
that. I
Yeah.
know
The
you can
funniest
carry
picture I
on
ever seen
420.
was the giant and the young and the little person, and it was when Shuff put a picture of him and Tunes with their arms around each other, and I realised that, like, how big Shuff's was. Have you seen the
Yes,
picture?
yeah, I remember it.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know if Tunes is small or Shuff's is huge, but fair
Shuff's
play,
quite a
you know
big
what I
guy.
mean? He had
Shuffs
to
is a
come
big
in.
guy.
I know.
Oh, I
He
know
had
he
to
had it
come in.
coming.
It's job done, and that's
I
it.
agree. I do
You know
agree
what I
with
mean?
that. Aye.
And he was lucky just to get one.
He was very lucky that night.
I do
Well,
hope he
it's a
comes back though,
1-2, wasn't it? It's a
Tunes.
1-2.
I hope he
But they did
comes
take
back.
him
I
home.
hope he gets things sorted and he's able to come back and not be as obsessed.
I don't know. I don't know why
I
he
think
left.
no, I think he's always been like that, but we just didn't realise just how bad he was.
It
I
got
do
worse
like
near
him.
the
I've got
end.
no harm feelings, but
He's
Well,
been
that's
obviously
like
the
not
that for a
thing.
while
mentally
though,
sane.
Kenzie, because he was he was like that on Cesspit. He was
I
arguing
know.
with them on Cesspit, wasn't he?
The first time I ever seen Tunes, he was like on camera putting his like face, you know, like going backward and forward with a big nose. And he
Yeah,
had like
yeah,
a hammer
yeah, yeah. On
he had like a big
Cesspit.
hammer or a spanner or a
Yeah.
wrench or something, threatening to smash people up and stuff. That's it. That's the first time I ever seen him, and he never changed.
He's done some mad shit on camera, hasn't he?
But
That
you know
was
what?
all
Though it
on.
keeps us
That started
entertained,
over
doesn't
there,
it?
didn't it?
He is entertaining, but they used to take the cunt out. Remember, sending
Yeah,
him to
I know.
McDonald's, making him do
It was
press ups, and
Remember?
it was entertaining until
remember
it
that?
started affecting the family. That's
Here,
when I didn't like it. You
That
know,
was
your
I
me,
house
could
man.
hear.
disappeared.
That's down to
What?
me, man. That and I don't give a fuck. I'm
That
simply
was
going to
doing
say it
to.
out there now. That's it.
I
That's it.
agree.
Doing that.
I agree, but that happened behind
That's
the
all about
scenes.
her. That. And I don't give
Yeah,
a fuck. And if you're watching now, me, man, bring it. You
yeah.
fucking little
You
proper
should never have
proper
been
See,
woman with a
popular.
sometimes
big nose. I'm having a nose job. Fuck off. You
do you
need
not
one.
wonder why sometimes
Oh, that's right.
Tunes' missus didn't just cut the
Fake nose
wire to
job.
the Wi-Fi?
I'd have come down and went fucking mental if that
Well,
was my husband.
I
I
used to
would have.
think that.
maybe she was
I
having
used
a
to
leg
think,
over with someone else.
Aye, but what was his name again? Warren? Was it Warren they used to say?
Remember to blow up bed about 15 minutes a
When
day.
Julian took him, and he had to push him in the door, and Julian banged his wife when she was coming down the stairs because he heard her.
Fuck off, you
Oh,
cunt.
shucks, you know what? Stop
it
grooming Sarah anyway, and you're messing.
Aye, what's going on with you and this Sarah? What you doing over there with Sarah?
No,
You
I
big
just
No,
fuck.
I'm
going for a little spark.
one second. I'm gonna knock my Wi-Fi.
What's up
are
with
you
us?
I'm not.
blushing,
Listen, I'm not.
Shefflin? Are you
I,
blushing? Are you
What are you
blushing
doing?
behind there?
Shuffling? Why are you over there? What's wrong with the women over here? Behave yourself.
Yeah.
What's wrong with us?
Never
It's
mind
the
the
voice,
fact
I think.
I'm new over here and he leaves
That's
me and, you know, never mind. It's all right,
well,
Chef.
seeing he's went
I'm not.
quiet. See,
I know. Now I can shush. I'm like
I can
Granny
feel
H,
his
remember?
redness from here.
I feel
He's
the
like,
chemistry, lad.
they're going to
Something's
get me now.
flying
They're going to
there,
come for me.
mate.
So,
I don't
Chef,
think Shuffling gets shy. I can't imagine Shuffling being shy.
Chef,
Now, do you know what it is? I love shuffling. You know why I love him?
Me
Because
too.
like men are usually slags, aren't he? Shuffling's not. He's funny.
No,
He's
he's
lovely
not.
dad. He's a lovely dad. He's funny.
Yep.
He's a nuisance. But
Yep.
he doesn't bother with women and, you know, all that
No.
kind.
But
But so watching
Fucking phone.
him and Sarah is like a bit like
Is
fucking
it?
hell.
Can you see?
it's weird.
Yeah.
I can hear you,
weird.
Shuffling.
I was in Tesco's with you the
I've
other
just had
morning,
not.
stuff. Remember?
A bit weird.
It is. No, it's nice though.
Yeah.
I
I
never
got
said it was
fucking.
weird. I never
It's
said
a
it was
nice
weird.
place.
Lindsay said it was so fucking shit.
What?
What did I say?
No, I was just coming on about.
I
I was just
don't
coming
know
on
what
about
you said.
fucking Tunes. Do you know
Yeah.
what I don't like
What?
about Tunes, right? He still lies now, right? And I know what he told me and Julian that day. He told us he had rung the busies because he was scared, right? And then obviously because there's kids in the house, they've had to get in touch with the social services. He caused it himself,
Yeah, well,
and that's why I don't like
I
it.
already weighed that out, Shuff,
That's right. No, he said
He's
that. He
blaming
said that.
he's blaming other people, and it's like, but he still like says, "Oh, it's fucking Kinos. I hate Mr. England. He's
blames him and that now. It's nothing to do with
I
him.
know, and that fat Baz is doing the same thing now as well.
Yes.
The moment, if you ring the police about anything and there's children under a certain age, we all know the
100%.
police have
Social
the
services.
responsibility to
Yep.
inform social
That is
services.
true.
That's
That's a
why
fact.
you never ring the police. You don't
Yep.
fucking bring anyone to your
Yep.
door like that. You
But other
deal with
people
it
can.
yourself.
I bet
But
other
he,
people
if
can
I was
he
ring.
in that
rung the police, he
situation and
opened
that
the door
happened,
to them.
the
That was it.
first thing
And
you'd do is
he
just
told,
delete your
honestly,
YouTube,
he
wouldn't
did.
you?
Yes.
He did tell her.
You know, if you had children and that was on your doorstep, you just go, fuck off, delete YouTube, let's get it
Yep.
gone. And I would
That's
never
it.
go back on again. So
I agree.
that's
I
why they're
agree.
all
You'd never
lying.
see my house for death if anything like that
Yeah,
happened.
that's why I think they're full of shit as well.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what it is.
See you
Tristan,
later.
Just confused.
what's up
That's
with
what
your
I said to
fucking
him when I was
signal?
You
going
up,
at the wall.
Jay?
I was just saying goodbye to Rabbit, but yeah, I'm going to
Oh,
jump down.
Bouncers.
I'm just
What's
What, you
Boy
getting a
Rabbit
rabbit?
Huh?
You talking about Boy
You
Rabbit in
getting
the
your rabbit
chat?
out, Jay?
No.
Oh, I love you,
I'm
Gee,
just
Jay.
you
going to
big
take you
girls,
all
I'll,
to
boys.
bed.
Oh,
I'm going to
sweet
take you
dreams,
all to
mate.
bed.
All
Right,
night,
later.
Rabbit.
I got. Who was
There's
off?
Jay.
What
Night,
fucking rabbit there?
Jay.
Fucking forgot.
Hey, Jay's on
I when he
Secret
says fucking
Millionaire
spiked him
now,
as
aren't
well,
you,
the
Jay?
cheeky cunt.
Oh, that's right. He did. He said you spiked him. I forgot about that.
It's pissed me
Yes,
Jay,
off.
he
no,
did.
Jay's,
And
is he
yeah,
gone?
yeah, I
He's
heard
our new
that.
Secret Millionaire, Jay.
The story's changed from when he got back, and then a few days later, it changed. Even I remember that.
Jay, is Jay still here?
She
No,
is.
No,
Jay
he's
is our
gone.
new Secret Millionaire. Do you remember Hair Hunters on the telly? He's had the knock.
Fuck. I reckon Jay's got a
My
few
man
quid.
will be fucking fuming. She will be fucking turning round like that. Ah! Wouldn't she? She will be fucking fuming because Jay's had to knock off the Hair Hunters.
Oh my god.
I know, that was the first thing I thought. I went, it's right, Jay. In my head, I thought, it's right. Fucking she'll
Felt
be
sorry
fuming.
for all that with
I
Grumpy.
know.
That was a terrible carry on that one.
Oh. No, she put Jay through it as well, bless her.
I know.
Bless
I
him, I
know.
mean.
I like Jay.
Jay's lovely, I know.
I
He
like
can
him.
be
He
a
is.
little bit of a shit, though.
Can he?
Yeah.
I've
Bloody
not had
hell,
much.
but
I've
in a
only
nice
spoke
What,
to
way.
him a few
Jay?
times.
In
Yeah.
a nice
Oh,
way,
he's
though.
he's all right.
Yeah, in a nice way, he is funny. Have you seen some of his clips
He
of him?
makes me
He's a
laugh.
shit.
I've only really spoke to him a couple of times, to be fair.
Oh, he's listening, look. Jay, the first thing I thought when you said the hair hunters had knocked on your door was, man, I'll be doing fucking somersaults now. So, innit? Devoed.
Kenzie, you
He's
got
lovely.
a sinister laugh, Kenzie.
Oh my God, no, Magic, feel ashamed, sorry. Listen, I never talk too much on like,
I
I don't know.
forgot
I
he
only
was
woke
there.
up before. I know, he's a little sneaky one.
He just sits quiet, doesn't he?
I
Sits
know.
quiet there in the
I
middle.
thought he
That's
was
what
going to his
serial
bed.
killers
No,
do.
because
Don't
everybody's
forget that's
talking.
what
I'm not.
serial killers do.
Oh my god,
Sorry.
for
They
real,
do.
for real.
Yeah. Yeah, I told you I got money on you.
The truckers.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. No, I don't
Oh,
think
they're
so.
shuffling back.
Oh, I don't
This.
know.
I don't know what the fuck this phone's doing. Like,
We're
That's better.
sharing the money,
Can
me
hear
and
you
Boy
now.
Rabbit.
Shuff says you broke up
yeah,
for Christmas yet?
the deer. Fucking, I've woke up.
You
I'm
getting a
not sure if
bonus?
but
Are you
that's the only
parked
reason
up
I'm
now,
getting it.
Maz, or are you driving? Oh, you
No, I'm
parked up.
I
parked
would
up.
have,
I'm
I would
just
have
gonna
pulled the city
start.
the deer.
I'm gonna start about 5 hours time.
Oh, you parked up in the garage and all. You're close,
You go
aren't
to
you?
sleep there now?
Yeah, I'm only 2 hours away from the house, so but I can't move until
Oh.
3 o'clock tomorrow morning, so I've got to sit here for 5 hours, then I can go
Oh, then where you off to?
and meet the missus.
Oh, okay.
No, and then I'm back out Saturday morning up to Pennsylvania. Well, I go to Savannah down in Georgia, up to Pennsylvania. Then I'm back with the missus for Christmas and stuff. So
Oh.
Driving home for Christmas.
I'm off till the 6th. tomorrow, like.
Did you want to know what I did, Lindsay? Right, so I went over, didn't I? And it's obviously he'd dropped his bombshell, didn't
Yeah.
he? Got a new missus, right. So I'm over on Tyrone's, completely forgot all about it. All of a sudden, I went, "There's
I
no
cannot
Mo.
believe he barred me, Michelle, because of
Nobody
fucking
seen
Kelly
Mo."
Davies. Like,
Yeah, do you know? I don't. Shuffling. I have
do you
no
know
idea.
what it is? I'm even. She's the one that started us, Reef Banter, and I hardly really even said
Who?
out about her. Fucking Kelly Davis. I got barred off on
Oh.
that Tyrone because of Kelly.
Do you know what? I don't get it because she's never mentioned you, and I've never heard you mention her. And I've
No,
been
she
listening
controls
a
a few
lot.
channels on the
I've been
Yeah.
listening a lot to you, and
The
I've
victim,
never heard you
if you want
mention
us to tell
her.
you the truth, I'll tell you the fucking truth of exactly what she's a fucking nut job anyway.
No, I don't want to know because then I'm gonna. It'll be well, you know.
Well,
No,
I'm gonna tell
just
you,
leave it
right?
there.
But it would
Supposedly,
be better to know both
she
sides.
right. She supposedly
Then
said
if
she
I
had.
don't know, I don't
No,
have to
I'm gonna
make a
tell you.
judgment
No.
or anything.
So
Just
she
pretend you're not
supposedly
She's
said
listening,
she
gonna
had
tell
Michelle.
me.
C and she got her ovaries took out, right? And then Stig went down and obviously went with her. And then, like a few weeks later, saying she might be pregnant. How the fuck can you be pregnant if you've got any ovaries?
Well, that can't happen.
Anton already told us that earlier, didn't he?
It
That's
can't
what I'm
happen.
saying. Like, I'm not even fucking lying. I did, like I say, I need said now. She came back and tried to accuse us of she had a heart attack. She had a fucking panic attack or something.
No, I
She's
think
just,
the COVID jabs
she's
was
a
the
lovely
problem, wasn't it?
lady. She's obviously she's been up on the panel, but I can swear now she has never mentioned any of you lot. Never. I didn't know that she come from this side. I had no idea.
She doesn't
No
either.
idea.
How's Richard anyway? What's his name? Lammy? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Just
What
saying.
about Lammy? I don't like
Well,
Lammy.
Lammy, see now I get on well with Lammy. I can't say I
I
get
love
on
Lammy,
well
we
with
do.
all
I
of
just thought I'd
these.
mention it, like with the subject we're talking about.
Oh, see, right. Okay.
I-
Yes.
There's a few, yeah. You remember Twin
Kathleen.
Flames, yeah? This is an undercover
What?
show. No, so you know Twin Flames,
The day
Michelle?
after the show come
No.
on
Think of
my
it.
panel,
It's
right?
the same thing, yeah.
That
Kenzie?
Kenny
Yeah.
Davis wrote
It's
to
the same kind of
Tyrone
thing, Michelle.
chat, didn't she? That Paul Allen
Right,
can't
okay.
keep my name out of his mouth.
No, she doesn't like you, does she?
What, Paul, say again?
I said the day after you come on my panel, Michelle, she put in Tyrone's chat that Paul Allen can't keep
Yes,
my
and I
name.
read it out, didn't I?
That's not
And I
true because you
said,
didn't
and I
speak about
said,
it.
I have no idea of the history. I read it out.
No, it's not our fault. She met Paul Ellis and then she met Stig after.
And who else? That's why I mentioned Richard. I mean, sorry. Slipped
Oh,
the
aye,
tongue.
Richard was gonna bang her, wasn't he?
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Fuck it.
Richard was, wasn't he?
There's been a
I
few,
didn't
put it
know
that
that.
way.
I didn't know
We're not
that,
trying to
Lammy.
we're not trying to stir the stuff up here, Michelle. But
But you know what happens,
Jeez.
right? So,
Just,
you know when people get
I'm
embarrassed?
unaware of it. If I knew the
No, I
history,
know.
I'd say I didn't know because, well, like I say, when I've been listening, not once has any of you ever mentioned her name. I've
Yeah.
never
And
heard
she
it
only pops
before.
up when Shuffs is
You
about.
don't mention her. You've
She only
not
pops up when
mentioned her.
he's about.
Yeah, it's all Sufflin's fault.
Yeah.
Well, she's nothing. That's why.
Yeah, I don't
Exactly,
remember.
that's what I'm
Do you
saying.
know
I
what,
forget
though?
a
You've
bit.
Like
not
Michelle, you know,
mentioned her, but
Shuff is like
she's
what you
not
see is what
mentioned.
you get.
She's
Aren't you,
never
Shuff?
come over and said about any of you guys or any history, or
She
she come from this side.
No,
doesn't
she
come
just
into my
blocks
She's a
head.
them.
lovely
She just
lady on the
blocks them, that's it.
panel.
Done.
No,
Job done.
she definitely was on our side. She was here before.
I
Yeah,
know.
she was here for
Yeah.
ages.
Takes a while to get to know people, doesn't it?
Yes.
And then
I
you
used
realise and
to
you
speak
just
her
try
on the
and keep
phone.
your
Like,
mouth
I
shut.
was on the
Sometimes
phone.
it slips out, sometimes it stays in,
I was on
doesn't
the
it?
phone that day when fucking she was claiming she could have been pregnant. To Stig.
I know. Hey, Shuff, did you
Oh,
like
blimey.
when we comment on Sarah's when you were grooming each other about do you like
Oh,
dogs?
listen, I didn't get. You know, one thing is right on here. I would never ever put myself in a predicament to speak to a woman offline off here. I just wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Well,
bored yesterday. I was bored
And
in
do you think
1990.
Babs though? Because
stick
I
to
like
that.
Babs. She's helped me
Oh
a
no,
bit
I
with
wouldn't.
grooming and I lost my dad. I'll be honest, my ass.
No,
The only person
I've
do.
spoken to women not
Yeah.
off like.
I
I wouldn't
speak to her
like fucking
because
try
you
and
know
chat
why?
them
She's
up.
the
you
most
mean as
genuine
mates?
person.
Aye.
And she's helped me through losing my dad, so and I don't give a fuck. But that's the only person I speak to like that. You know what I
Yes.
mean? But she
Yeah.
doesn't
No,
ever,
I speak to
ever
people offline,
mention
but
YouTube.
not.
Ah,
It's
you
about
mean
like
as
my
friends?
personal
It's all
stuff.
right. You
Do you
can
know
still
what I mean?
talk to a guy. I mean, you
I
can
was
still
going to
talk to a
say,
guy
God,
that's
yeah, bloody
friends.
Yeah.
hell.
Of course you
I've
It's
got
like
can.
more male
if I
friends
speak
than
to if
female
I see
friends.
her and Kay hate each other, like
Yeah.
I just didn't get involved. I turn the fucking tune
Stereotype.
and
Stereotype.
I know,
nothing
but
to
you
do with
best
me.
say not and stuff because I think you know now. Hopefully.
Well, I get roped in and out.
But I understand your position, you know.
Yeah.
On all fours with your bum in the air.
Nah, I do what I do what I want. I can where I want.
With your cock pump in the dishwasher.
Oh my god.
Still in.
Fucking hell.
Shuff, remember when you went to Caravan that time? And did you have the cock pump with you then? I'm sure I seen it there in the Caravan.
I'm not going to take a fuck pump the Caravan, am I? That was expensive that weekend.
Dreaming. Hey, I must have been dreaming. Don't tell Sarah.
Show up on the customs machine, Chef. Shuffling, if you put it in a suitcase, did it show up on the machine in the airport?
I didn't know. I just remember going, do you know them four? I'll tell you. So obviously, everyone was playing on these fucking machines. You couldn't win. So I see me kids and all the other ones out, me mates' kids there. I was watching. I'd run up and kick and fuck out these machines. There was no security, was there? Fucking rifling them.
Shuff, I know you.
Everything, but the heaviest
stuff is what you get. He's one of them.
Yeah.
You know.
He's
always nice. Yes.
I've always loved Shuffling. And Julian. I love Julian as well. Julian's great.
Do you know what it is?
I don't really know Julian that well, so
I got on quite well with Julian.
I don't really know anyone else really.
Yeah. I got on well with Julian.
I just gone everywhere and I've been
I like
everywhere.
Shuffling. Shuffling's funny.
Well, I've been around everywhere as well. I've been around the town, yo.
Yeah, because I hardly see you.
Just been around the block a few times.
I've been in America.
Yeah, that's true. You have
I've
been
looking for Nomadic, but he's broke my heart and met another American little shit.
Oh, see,
Fucking done it already, isn't he? I know he didn't give any of us a chance, did he, Kenzie, to book a flight?
Do you know what?
He's an inconsiderate bastard, isn't he?
If I didn't have my Daniel or my grandkids and that, I would have just volleyed the other one in the fanny, and I would have been over there.
Yeah,
I know.
Quite right.
I was speaking to Nomadic on fucking whose was I speaking to him on? Torbs's.
Mind you, look, he's found love now. He's all loved up.
I know. I made up for him. I made up for him. Have you seen him?
I've lived by myself.
We'll give him a week and then we'll
get used to living by yourself.
He wears them big wellies, like them big boots, like welly boots.
We've got to put you on the shelf now, Nomad.
Elf on the shelf.
Yeah, because I've been on my Jack Daniels for
I've got an elf on the shelf.
2.5 years. So
I've
done my thing for
You make that sound like that's long.
I don't mean anything if anyone's got a kid with Downs here, but someone sent us something the other day. It was a Downy on a brownie.
What the fuck is that?
What does that mean?
Do you know what? I take nothing personal. Hey, I won't take nothing personal.
Think about it. Just take a second, Nomad.
That's.
I'm an old git. I'm 57. I don't know.
No. Yeah. And I'm fucking only 53, right? So brownie. What would you put in a brownie?
Hash.
Hash brownie. Chocolate hash brownie.
Yeah, I'm stoned.
Yeah.
Oh, let's not go there. Let's not even just go there. I'm not doing it. Well done, Shuff. I got it.
Yeah.
Shuff doesn't care. He just says it how it is.
No, man. I'd have to put it in back chat. You can't see
no
that.
filter.
I love people with no filter. I was kind of mild for you, wasn't it, Shuffle?
I've been good. If you remember, right, after I deleted my account that time, I came back and I changed. I very, very rarely scream the ball on.
You did. We were bored. We were like, what the fuck? Where's the real Shuffling? Jesus Christ.
I'm tired from all the abuse. It's boring as
but it's good to have a wee rip now and again, isn't it?
Why? We've got a full week of it because the kids, I haven't got the kids.
What's happening at Christmas? What's the script? What's the plan?
He's got a week off. He's got a week off.
I'm fine.
And he might be going to swingers with Sarah.
But you better be live at Christmas at some point over the Christmas time.
I haven't got the kids. No, I've got. I'm on Christmas Eve, and then I'm free until the 1st.
He's got a week off. Sarah and Shuffs are going to go to swingers and do a live.
I'm going to the swingers with fucking Sarah. Can I not go with Kia? I'm going with Kia and Sarah, so I don't have to get over in the argument.
Good luck with that.
I've done Christmas Eve lives for the last 2-3 years, so I should really.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm going to see how I feel.
Was it Christmas Day you done Shuffling last year? Was it Christmas Day we done?
Yeah,
Can't
on
remember.
Christmas Day.
No, I was out on that. I've asked someone to
When
bring us
was
a
it?
Christmas dinner.
When was the one we done and we all chipped in money for the party and all that, remember? I mind
Oh, that
I
was a year
mind that.
before that. No, that
Was
was a year
it?
before that.
Oh fucking hell. Jesus Christ,
That
time
was
Time
flies.
flies, Lindsay, doesn't it?
It does, because I remember that. I
Fucking
thought it
hell.
was last year. Jesus
Well,
I've been
actually,
on.
it is about 5
Manx is
years now, I think.
backstage. Manx is backstage trying to get in.
Paul, let Max on. Paul. Paul.
Alright,
Shuffling,
cheers,
take your foot
nomadic
off the
fella.
door.
This Paulie's slacking, isn't he? Fucking backstage.
I
Take
know.
your foot off the door, Chef.
Who's that?
Right, shuffler, right.
I've just seen who that is.
I know who it is.
I'm able to
I
sign in
recognise
now,
them
you see, so I can change
pictures.
my photos, I think.
Yeah.
So let's see if I can change me.
They look spot on them.
That's
They look fucking sweet.
Merman and one tooth Welsh.
Yeah, what about this one? This
The
one?
one
I've got one here.
The one tooth immigrants and
The
Merman.
one tooth immigrant.
There's
It
Masters.
is.
Merman.
Begging for
You lost
Christmas money.
teeth on the fucking dinghy.
Need to zoom in,
Yeah,
I
can
can't
see,
see.
right.
Oh, there's
Look
Master
who it is
Bates.
now.
Ugh.
Now, what's it?
He's an ugly bastard, isn't he?
I'm on the other StreamYard house, so I haven't got any pictures.
I
Oh,
just
I hate
signed
that.
in. See if I can put
I was
more
meant
in
to be
while
going
I'm
to the gym
here.
this
Oh, I
morning, but
can.
I'm going to end up
I can
being
add more
tired.
there.
If you
Let's see
don't
what
pay
we've
for your
got in the
stream
vault
yard,
here.
you get nothing.
Oh, do you remember when that girl robbed him
Romeo.
on and he left a live on? Oh, did you watch that one?
Yeah,
What
yeah,
one?
he had
what?
one
Yes,
eye
I
open.
did. I watched that.
Oh, oh god.
Do you know what?
Aye.
If you
Oh,
think
Might go and
about
sign
all
into
the
a
funny
different.
moments on YouTube, you should have like
Oh,
one of those things like the Golden Globes.
Yeah,
where it's
that'd be
like the
brilliant.
funny
I'm going to
moments.
jump off.
Moments.
I'm going to swap my StreamYard. I'm going to go to the other
Aye,
one.
guy, we want some
We've got some
pictures.
moments like that, you know,
So
when
do
you
we.
go, God, if we had,
Aye,
you
chuffler.
look back over the year and you took
Oh, we've
little
had people getting
snippets.
bonuses and everything,
I've
haven't
got
we,
so
on
many
Expo?
pictures you don't even know, like.
Yeah,
If
Manx,
somebody
because
done a
we've not seen you.
compilation of them, you know,
Aye.
That's
like
it, innit?
your
I show
bits.
my
Yeah,
face back.
Oh,
I
there's
know.
Merman. Is that, who's that with
I quite
Merman?
happily
That one's
backstage people, you
yeah,
know.
Merman and one
That's
tooth
John Smith.
immigrants.
So it is. So it is. It's because he looks a bit
Right there. I
skinny.
need to pick another one with there.
Hey, that's
What the
Trying to
fuck's
pick a
that?
good one,
one
'cause
of
I've got
the
that
best
fucking many here.
pictures.
I've got to zoom in.
Oh, I have to
Who's the
say,
peg leg?
though,
Who's the other
John
guy?
Smith
That's you,
in
Paul,
that
maybe?
ghillie suit.
I can't stand
Oh,
him.
my
I've got that.
days.
I've got that. Do you want to see that? I think I've got that here somewhere.
When
I
he's dressed as
love
a tree.
that. That was one of the
Let me look
funniest
for it.
things I've
He's an
seen
idiot. He's an
on
idiot, him.
YouTube. On that ghillie suit with them, with a fucking what?
He's just a
I
clown.
just sat here
Right.
going, what am I watching? Just thought, yeah, never seen anything like it. Outrageous.
He's
Fucking
away
hell.
with the
Fucking
he's
loads
away
of
with the
pictures here.
fairies.
Oh, here we go, Paulie. One for Paulie.
God, so have I, Max, but they're all. I can't get
Hey,
them on
Manx,
because
anyway, nice to hear your voice. Wow.
Yeah, you too, Ken.
Do you
Nice
know
to
what? I
finally
used to
fucking
always
speak
think
to you.
about what the Manx's accent's like.
he sounds nice,
Aye.
doesn't he? He's
I
got a
don't know
nice
what I
accent.
sound like. I can't hear
You
it,
sound
you know.
nice. I quite like your accent.
God, put
People
my
say it's like
Oh, that's
Irish.
Paul.
I
Why
know.
did you get Paul?
No, but I thought the last one was Paul with the one leg.
No, this is Paul.
That's a
That's
good
Paul.
picture, that, Paulie. Come on.
Oh, but you did. Shuffle
Oh,
me,
this
you
is
did.
mint. I can do loads.
Oh,
I'm
here we
fucking
go.
so many. I'll change it now, Paulie. Give us a sec.
Shuffs with his rabbit and his
Shuffling.
big
What
and his
are you
Shuffling, I
doing?
thought you were waving your foot at me then.
I thought he was wanking.
Shuffs
No,
fucking
he's
along
He
with the
thought
globe.
no
He was
fucking
calling
foot.
me a wanker to let him on.
No, I did. I'm on a phone and I've got mine,
I've
got my
got quite a
glasses
few.
on.
What else have I got?
But I did it not look like a foot to you then?
No.
Put ding ding.
Doesn't look like a foot to me.
Isn't the Isle of Man accent nice, Lindsay?
I like
Michelle,
it.
you're in denial.
I think he's got a nice voice. I think it's a
Yeah,
nice
Hey,
I have
Lindsay,
issues.
do you know what the best
I
thing
have
about the
issues,
Isle of
no,
Man
no.
is? They've got 3 legs.
Yeah, we are.
Are you mate?
We got our own
I don't care.
nationality, so we're not even classed.
I don't know if you're mate with Flavs. I didn't mean to wind you up, Kenzie,
Okay,
but
there's flavours. With
Oh yeah, I've
Can't
got
hear
one of
anything,
flavours.
I'm not even listening.
no,
This is like
good.
top
I
stuff.
didn't listen.
Yeah, you don't listen to that.
So,
But
you're not involved, Gens. Don't worry.
who's that?
Oh,
No,
listen, that doesn't bother me one bit, because you know what? I walked away
John
from all
Smith.
that a long time ago.
Oh, did you?
Shuffling.
All right.
Yeah, no, they built our
Shuffling.
cottage, didn't they?
What?
And give them a spanner.
So they
You've
did.
been
So
to
they did.
have you go to Liverpool?
Oops.
I've been to Liverpool.
Ruffling.
Is there such a
Fucking
thing
live
as
here.
townhouses there?
Oh no, mate, it's over in Birkenhead.
There will be, yeah.
It's in Birkenhead. Yeah.
Well, you're on
There's loads of places like that here, Michelle.
We've been having conversations on our side about the
with
townhouses
Chris
in
were right, I know.
Liverpool.
Oh,
I
Is he
love
big
him.
good?
Oh, he's had me in stitches. I've had an
Oh, I know.
education on prostitution and
He just
townhouses
says it
and
how it is, doesn't he? God bless him.
oh God. Well, I was
Well, that's a
thinking
wife. That's a husband and a wife that who've got that. It was
he's
in like front
just
page on the Liverpool Echo at one time because they were trying to shut it down. So
what
anyway,
the
it was highlight.
townhouse.
Yeah, but they got it all licensed up and they're flying.
So put a ride
Yeah,
on.
well, yeah, he's been there a couple of times.
I know.
Big
It
up the
is good. Like
steroids.
I've been into places like that myself, Michelle. But
God,
because
shucks.
my mate used to run a lap dancing club in
Oh, there's
town.
Mr. England.
What?
Yeah.
Let's see.
This is
He
creepy.
cracks me up,
I
Chris.
got loads
Oh
of
my
England
God.
too.
Yeah.
Isn't it Nomad?
For fuck's sake.
Have you been listening to him, Nomad? It's like, what the hell? But he's so funny.
It's because you know what it is? It's because he's, what's the word? He's innocent. You know what I mean? So he just says it how it is because he's just so, like, out there. It's like he's
I
not
don't
got loads
thinking
of
know.
about
Down
it.
I
syndrome.
sometimes think he's a bit of a
He got
shrewd
ripped off at
cookie.
the 4-ton now, defo.
Oh,
Getting tied up to a
listen.
bed face down with the heel in your face. Come on.
And he
You
paid
know,
us
I'd done
£200
that for
an
about a
hour.
score.
£200 an hour. I'm
Fuck.
like,
I had to give him that
I'll
for
surely
a
have a
you can
right
score.
head
get one
picture
for
of.
100. There's me bargaining with him, right?
Fucking
Trying to
hell.
get him a cheaper
Isn't it?
bird. I'm
I
going,
Oh,
know.
we are come on.
could you
Are
not
you on about when I
pay
come on and
100?
told you about that fucking lad? I told him just to go on Fab Swingers.
I know.
Yeah, we're talking
Yeah,
about that
Chris.
man, Chris
Yeah.
Wright.
That's
Yeah,
Fuck.
funny.
shuffs.
I
No,
wouldn't
Chris,
care.
right? Bless him, yeah. He got a job as a screw, and then he got the sack. Because what did he do? He left the gate open.
He left the gate open, he didn't lock it.
Fucking idiot, like.
Plus he sneaked in like didn't he sneak in cigarettes a couple of times for him?
Yeah,
Yeah,
snucking
he was kept
cigarettes.
bringing
He was
all.
a bit of
I
a
know.
bit of a rogue screw.
I was
Yeah.
trying
But
to
you know what he
explain to him
is,
because
though?
he was
He's
on
one of
about
them
paying
people who's just
about
lovely.
500 quid to ride some lasser, like
I
going on
know.
a fucking.
Well,
Fuck that.
yeah. So now, well, this is it. Now his latest is that he's meeting this woman. I think I don't know whether he met her the other night, but he was meeting this lady of the night, £200 an hour, and for that, he's obviously paying for the hotel and everything, and
Just get a
then
fucking bottle of vodka, loads of
Now, do you
sniff,
know
and
what
they'll
it
have a
is
wheel
with
of the
Chris? He
time.
likes the BDSM. He likes to be. He's like him. He likes to be told and like
he's not
licked
having the
and
same
tied up
woman
and.
because the last one was 6'2".
Fucking hell.
That's
Can
my
have
height. Well,
ammonia.
he's nearly my height.
I know, shuffs.
I'm saying
Oh,
nothing.
you're huge.
I'm
Nothing wrong
saying
And
with
have a
nothing.
sitting
fuck.
with two women. They're all the same size in bed.
Who would have to find Paul a midget because he's got no legs?
Hey, Sheffield, they're all the same size in bed, mate.
Paul should be called
Absolutely.
shuffling about.
Oh, God.
But now we
But
just
he's
roll him.
so. And did you see him when we did our ladies' night, Kenzie? There's a
Oh, I
video of
missed that.
Beyonce's. He strips down to his underpants.
Yeah.
I'll say
Oh,
no
missed it.
more. Go and look at the underpants. I'm telling you. I said, well, he's patriotic.
With the Spider-Man or something. I don't know.
Whose channel
Brown
was that on
sleeves.
again?
It was
Tyrone's.
on ties.
Oh, well, I
But
don't
it's
know.
on
Was it Bob there?
Beyonce's.
You're
Beyonce
No,
blocked,
Bob.
Walters. Go and
Oh,
have a
I've
look.
got Millsy's parrot. Let me have a look for Millsy's
blocked,
parrot.
yeah.
It's
Oh,
like top trumps, this.
Oh.
would you friend from?
He's
Oh,
kept
look
us
at that hole
going
there.
for the last
Do you
few
know that
weeks,
picture
Chris
there, right?
Wright.
That's when
Let me
fucking
see.
BT, no, Virgin cut through me BT. Why you the bastard? So I dug the hole back out that's filled in with the tarmac.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, I've
You
got
I
loads
thought
of
that
them.
was
Gail?
Millsy's Paris.
Yeah, look, I've got a few
Oh,
of Millsy
fuck.
with where's the other one I've got of Millsy?
Mosey.
Somewhere.
Jesus.
Honestly, that
He's
hole was
I don't
smoking.
mind Millsy. I think he's
He's a
funny.
hit and a
I do
miss.
think he's funny. Like,
Aye.
Yeah, he's
Sometimes.
funny. I like Millsy. He's lovely. The parrot's
Yeah,
lovely.
he likes to just blend, I think.
He
Like,
does.
Yeah.
I'd rather
Yeah.
blend
I
There he
think
is
Julian,
there.
Julian
part of
kicked him the
anything.
other
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
Julian just got annoyed
Aye.
with him and just kicked him.
I do like when the parrot
Did
talks,
he?
though.
Yeah,
Oh,
they were
well,
having a wee
Matt's
debate.
got a better one.
Let's see. There's Mosey there.
So,
To be
over the
fair, he
road
always
from
puts his
me.
camera on, doesn't he?
Like,
Puts his
over the road
camera on.
from
I
me,
have got
there's a
some
person
memes of
who's got a
Millsy. He's too
parrot.
easy. I like do like I've got a Braveheart one or something.
The man who's got all the better pictures.
Oh,
isn't
trust
he?
me, I like if someone goes into me, I'll just sit there for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, half
He
an hour,
did that.
taking
It's
over
funny
the
as
fucking.
well.
Oh, hang on,
And
shut
then
up,
if they go
everyone.
at me
Let's hear
again, they'll
this
just all get
voice.
released.
Well, just hang on while I get my toy. You're in messing.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a lovely voice, hasn't he, Linz?
He has, hasn't he? I'm just listening to it. I'm just
I
listening.
know, so was I. Now.
If anyone wants to buy a picture of him or his name,
Yes.
I wouldn't mind if he
I don't care about his
just
name.
do audio
Picture, yeah.
like a little
Yeah.
bedtime story.
Look.
We could, that's right.
Do you
A
know
wee
what it is, though?
podcast.
Everyone just trusts me. I fucking seen every cut.
Yeah, I go backstage.
you
I couldn't
have.
give a fuck, me.
Well, we could do a wee podcast. Just
Do you know what it is,
every
though?
night.
You know, with a fucking sound. You know, why wouldn't you go backstage with them?
Do you know my first ever channel? I'm adamant. Who I've always said, I'm adamant in my head. I seen Jim Smith on my very first channel.
I know. I wish you could
Fucking
remember,
adamant.
Shuffs.
And if I
Wish
did,
you
he was
could
old.
remember.
I can't
Well, he's
remember fully,
definitely.
but
I think
he was
he's old. I believe he's old. Yeah.
Chip Shop
fucking
Smith.
certain I did.
I don't care really. Like
Chip
every time I
Shop.
go on, he says I'm an alcoholic or I'm a what am I, a page 3 girl. Okay,
What
so I
annoys
was
me.
on a page 3 girl, so fucking what? Fuck off.
See, what annoys
You
me
know
with
what
him
I
is
mean?
I don't know who I'm talking to. I don't know
I
his
was
real
born
name.
with these melons, so what?
I would love to argue with him properly. See his face.
Do you know
He's
what
a
it is?
cheesy cunt.
I prefer people like I didn't want to know the names, but I'd rather them
Look,
come on the panel. And have a
yeah,
conversation.
Shove, I've got my picture
Yes.
out to rival your one now. Look.
Shuff, tell us about Manx Man. Is he good looking? Is he a good looking guy?
I've got me teeth anyway, Lindsay. That's all that matters.
He's got all his teeth. To be fair, when he first come on, he first came on, he says, "I need a haircut." So he even went and cut his hair and then sent us another video.
Yeah, so you've seen it as long as it's getting.
Would you say he's a good looking guy?
Well,
Do you know
he-
what, Lindsay?
I'm not
Listen,
gay.
you
I'm not
can't get
gay,
any
but he
girls
doesn't
in
look now
shaving
like
for
fucking
God.
gay as he. Put it that way.
Good. Thank Christ for that.
Innit?
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Just close your eyes.
I seen Jay-Z. You know what it was? I was on the phone with Jay-Z on WhatsApp, and we had our videos on. I was off my tits, and I just looked down. And I was looking at, I could see him.
Oh, Shuff, you know what? That's slide that. You should have tipped
Told
our
me.
Lindsay to wink.
I said that.
I didn't
to him.
even
I
tell
said
her.
that.
I didn't. And
He's a
then
wee
fucking
dick.
Emma went and told her I'd seen him.
I know Emma
No,
told me.
I seen him before that.
Yep, that was shit, wasn't it? Kenzie should have told me, shouldn't he?
I know.
There was an
But
ugly
then you
bastard.
hear the voice and you don't know what you look like.
That's it. His voice was lovely. I used to talk to him for hours on the phone, and I thought he sounded dead night. But then I thought, you
Now what it is, Lindsay, listen to that time we were on a call, right? Can you remember how fucking weird he was and just like possessive? And you'd run, but this was backstage even when he fucking would huff.
Yeah, he went in a huff, didn't he, when we were backstage?
Who's this
Remember when
fucking
I've been on
factory
camera
guy?
loads of times.
Jay-Z.
You know what I mean?
Oh, the one in the chat there.
Who gives a shit?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
what
Stacey
fella
Lynch.
that's not out there to please
Mr. Sandwich
someone.
Factory worker.
I wasn't
show
looking
my
at this
face,
chat.
you know, just to show it's me. And I'm standing. What I'm saying is like what I mean.
He Shuff's wanted by him.
Shuffle, somebody's asking for you in the chat. Who's this?
It must be Sarah, is it?
Oh man, that's fucking. I know who that is. Eddie.
Listen, that John
He'll
Beck is
jump
just
on.
as bad
Eddie
as
will
Jim
jump
Smith.
on.
Because guess what? Have you got on all his toys?
Come on, Eddie, get on.
Wait,
Oh,
have
is
you seen all the
that
toys that
Eddie?
John Beck has got?
Yeah,
All
he's
the
a
fucking
freak.
weird creature
He is a
puppets and that.
weirdo. I said that he's
He
got
always
dolls
says
in
that
his
when
room.
he shoots off
He used to
Shield
film
Road,
the
she
dish
just
of
comes,
sweets, didn't he?
I'll
He's
fucking
a
kick him right up
strange
the
guy.
You can't be blocked off mine, Eddie, because I unblocked everyone the other day. You little bell cheese.
Any grown man, he plays with toys.
He's
He's
got
a
dolls.
fucking crank. Like
I
the
remember
shifty.
he's a weirdo. Weird guy, him. Weirdo.
And I remember him losing his temper because
About that John Beck Shuffs.
Oh yeah, I've heard him
yeah,
shouting.
he's the one, you know, the one who goes in over there. You know
Jim
where I mean.
Smith. Mm-hmm.
No, and the other one as well.
He was on the panel being a weirdo that day with Jim and them
Kids
two
with
on
F.
about you and Gail.
Yeah, that's where I seen him talking about me on there and Jim Smith. Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest with you, Lindsay, I've been on Jim Smith's, right? And I know that all the history and the grandmother, gangsters or whatever. But I was playing a game. Not playing a game, I was just playing my own game because I did fall out my loft, remember? Split my head open. I was in intensive care.
Oh shit, I fucking got a picture of Jim.
Max, can you remember why we fell out with him? because I took his spine
my
off him.
excuse. I
Yeah,
forgot
that was it
everything.
with John Smith. John Smith timed the chat
Jim.
out, didn't he?
No, you mean Jim?
Yeah.
No, this
Jumbo.
Jim.
Yeah, but remember
There
when
was
John
Jim.
Smith
John
blocked all the
Smith,
chat and
Jumbo
Jim
is
lost
a
his shirt and
Aye,
spine
John
at the
Smith
same
did as
time.
well.
Don't worry.
But
You know what? He was legged from when I first come on YouTube eating a plastic patty. So that's where he
There's Jim
started,
there.
you know, over there, yeah. And he fucked him up because he'd done the same kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now he backs the art hostage, give him a span and all that. So did Flavs. And so did and he backs Beezy. Now I like
John
Beezy.
Smith's the same. John
Yeah,
Smith
no,
has
I
the
like
hostage.
Beezy. But I'm telling you now, who's pulling
I don't go
Beezy's
much
I'm not
into
keen
strings?
on
Beezy.
Beezy because
Yeah,
Beezy
no,
allows
I
too
like
much
him, but
me
guess
shady
either.
shit.
what?
It was
Who's
the
pulling
chat.
Beezy's
Wait, like,
strings?
Why does
Think
he allow
about
all
it.
that in his chat?
Yeah.
I don't
Do you know
agree with what he
Beezy's
allows.
personally blocked me, you know, so he can't see my comments. That's how
See,
shit.
No,
why
listen.
does he doesn't take
John Smith
responsibility?
is
It's
pulling
weird.
Beezy's strings.
Yeah, that's
I
it.
think it's John.
Yeah, $1,000,000%. And
Oh, I've got
fuck
one of
off, John
Peggy.
Smith, if you can see me now, you fucking horrible cunt.
Yeah,
Innit?
Well,
he's
I'll tell you who to
shady.
watch, Manx. I was looking at. So Liam was writing shit yesterday. Where was it yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember.
saying
And then that,
when you were doing
Westy
it.
turned up.
Yeah, well, that
yeah.
Westy and the MUSC man are both suspect, them two. The ones that
Well, we get told
yeah.
that was
I think
Jay-Z, but
MUFC might be
I don't know.
Jay-Z.
Not my MUFC.
Yeah, I thought that, Kenzie.
Yes,
Either
I
Jay-Z
actually
Oh,
or
I
thought
get
that,
on
Westy,
well
every
with
girl
him.
day.
we
He's my
heard they were
little.
Jay-Z, but
He's
he's
my
definitely
little
I don't
You know
legend
that
know.
other
chap.
one? What's her name?
they're shady. They too. They're shady. They too.
Oh,
I
what's her
only know
other
him
girl?
from the chat, but no, he's always been. But me and him get on really well. He's always been
Yeah,
good
but
with
you
me.
don't know who he is, do you?
No,
Like,
Michelle,
No, of course
he's in
I
every
don't know
channel
any
with a
chat.
spanner.
Yeah, he seems
And
to know a lot as
same
well for a new
things.
chatter.
yes,
Yeah,
yes,
and he's never
exactly.
on a panel. He's one of
You
those
think
like.
he's someone else? You think he's been
Yes,
around and he's
100%.
just under
Yes,
another name?
Wait,
yes.
Westy definitely is. Westy's one of
Paul,
them.
have you
Because you
blocked
can tell
Wee Eddie?
Comes
the ones
across
that have been
nice.
above for ages.
What did he
What you
say?
do, right, Michelle,
Said he's
is
blocked on
you
StreamYard.
look for the strongest person in that
Yes.
channel, and then they make
Paul,
friends
you
with
must
them.
have Eddie blocked on
Uh-huh.
StreamYard.
And the thing is, right, that you can tell someone that's been about for a
I
while,
need someone to go and get his channel for me, and I'll
and
go
they
and block
pretend
it.
that
You must
they're
no,
new.
it's on StreamYard, Paul.
What's that?
I'll
Hold
tell
I
on,
don't know because I don't know how
Brown,
long
is
he's
it?
been
Abby
around.
Paul, go down to the
But you
bottom,
can
right?
tell
Go,
by the way
He's
he's
go
always
down
been
talking.
to
nice.
You can
go
tell
down
the
to
stuff they're
You know, like
talking
that
about.
Abigail Brown, have you seen her?
He,
That's
Who?
no,
Abigail Day, that.
he's not blocked on
Fucking
it.
hell,
That's a
cold.
boy, it's a man. Abigail
Who?
Day. Abby Brown.
I've
Abigail
seen
Is
it.
Day.
that a man?
It's a
Is it?
man. Yeah, she's a proper.
Abby Brown,
She's
yeah,
one of
that rings
those
a bell.
trolls
Yeah,
what's
yeah,
been
yeah.
there for years.
She's been there since
See,
Pablo,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
Paul,
this
is
is
he
what you've
blocked
got
on
to
StreamYard?
watch.
No, Eddie's
No,
Is
not
he?
blocked on StreamYard.
see, that's what you got to watch, Michelle. The ones that you think,
Eddie's
you
got
know.
No,
about
the ones
90
who are nice
accounts.
to you, Michelle. Just
Oh
watch
yeah,
them
yeah, I
ones.
know, yeah. He's just
He's
always
blocked on
whoever that is. They've always
Fucking
just come
Beezy
across
wants
as
unblocked
nice
too.
with me.
Beasley, you're not blocked,
But
I've
Beasley.
always
Beezy is
laughed
a
with him.
puppet. I like him and all
He
that, but I've
definitely is
lost
a
him.
puppet.
He has,
I
he
agree.
has Romeo up and all that. He was
Yeah.
crying his eyes out when Romeo wasn't speaking to him. Oh, I like
He's on
you and
block.
all that.
What they're on about?
Oh, fuck off. And John Smith going, oh yeah, big up Beezy, fuck off. But John Smith is a fucking womble and he's
Yeah.
pulling his strings. So
Do you
fuck
not
allows
think
him.
Beezy's
What's the
just
account
finding
called,
his
Ed?
feet though?
No,
Paul, go,
I
can you get into
don't
your
think he
StreamYard block
is.
list, Paulie?
See,
He
since
can
Beezy's
if he
arrived, you can
listens
just.
to us.
I
He
don't
needs to
know.
go
It's
down
just
to
it's
He's not
weird.
blocked on StreamYard.
I
have a
always thought
double
with
Oh,
check.
Paul,
Beezy.
sorry, Paul, we're all
Maybe.
talking over you.
Right,
I agree
one
what you
sec,
said,
Hughes.
Michelle. I thought maybe we've
One
tried
I
to
don't
get
know
the
what my
number.
name is. It's
I'm just
email.
trying
So
to
it should
tell
be
Paul
that
how to
name.
unblock.
He's just finding his feet.
Go
To
down
be
to the
honest,
bottom,
and
Paul.
he's
Go down to
trying to
more, I
work
think it
out
is.
where
Then
he's what
settings.
he's
What is
gonna
the
do. It's because
time?
it's not easy, is it,
And
being a
then
channel
guest.
host? You know that. I think
Yeah.
Paul's
And you,
trying to look for
So,
someone who's blocked
He's trying to
Lindsay.
unblock Eddie. He's
how
trying
do
to unblock Eddie.
you go at the
we
bottom
Eddie, Weirdie, tuna
I know
fish.
he's not.
It's
Tuna
not
head.
under weird, you know.
Hey.
It'll be under something weird.
Hey, tuna head.
It'll be some
head.
fucking.
Yeah, weird.
Maybe it's dwarf, little dwarf or something.
We've had this.
No.
This is.
Eddie, you'll have to make a new stream mode.
He
It'll take
said
you 2
it's
minutes
under
to
that account name, the one he's in now. It's just email.
Oh my god! And do you know what? You need to do one of those audio books, Manx Man, for me and Lindsay.
I don't know. I'm shy,
He's
you
got
know.
a dead nice voice.
Look, you're trying to groom him. Leave him alone.
I know. So if I'm ungroomable, don't worry. I'm the groomer.
I am the
Yeah,
same. Like.
Manx Man, just do an audio book of
I got
Kenzie,
Michael Webb.
do you mind that night? Kenzie, mind that night we were in a live on my channel and there was a guy came on and we were talking to him. Do you remember the guy? He's never been back since.
Go on,
Oh,
which
I
one?
don't know who he was. Well,
Is
some
it
guy
the one,
came.
the Irish fella? And he does
Was
the
he
accent?
Irish? He came for no, not him.
Oh,
But he came for
Bad
somewhere else, the
boy,
guy, and he was dead
Who?
nice, and we were asking him lots of questions, and
Billy,
What?
I
Was
remember
it
Jim
like
Smith
Tupac
talking
and
about.
Terry Lady
Polly,
style?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Pete,
And Jim
Pete,
Smith was saying, "Oh, you should seen
Matt,
Kenzie and
Terry.
Oh,
Lindsay
yeah,
that were
yeah, yeah,
flirting
yeah,
with him."
yeah. The young
Where's J Mac gone?
Yes,
Where's that Scouser
The
gone?
young
I can't remember
Lindsay.
his name. I can't remember the guy's
Don't
name.
know,
I
Chuffs,
can't,
to be
but he was
fair.
a
I've seen
young
them in
one.
a while.
But Jim Smith
Can
was
you
saying,
remember?
"Oh, that
Funny him.
Kenzie and
Can you
Lindsay
remember?
were all over him."
I know. Fuck
Where's
Jim,
that?
John
Where's that
Smith.
Scottish lad gone that came on that day when I was over Haas
Where's
for the
Scottish
week?
guy?
I don't know.
That's
You haven't been
Stephen.
on Sid.
Who?
Bagpipe fella. Who?
That's Scottish Stephen.
Scottish Stephen?
No.
You on
Yeah,
the
he
panel,
Oh,
man?
I fucking remember. Yeah, I don't know. He
When?
disappeared, him, Chuffs. It's a while
When?
back this.
When I was away with that lad from Scotland came on, didn't he? And he was sniffing coke and that, and he was trying to order stuff after front of the morning.
Tony,
I
you
don't.
are unblocked.
I don't
He was
remember.
sat.
You're
He
on
was
the
sat on the
panel.
panel.
Well, David's
Tony,
camera on.
you are unblocked. You're
Ah,
not
me and him had
right
kept the cameras on.
Oh, I don't
More
know. I don't
second
know.
and
You
guess.
do now, man.
Max,
Scottish
You
Stephen.
shout
His name's
Stephen.
Stephen.
We called him
Max,
he was
could you
the
put
Scottish
everything
shuffling. We called him.
in a chat,
What?
please?
Oh,
Max,
he was sniffing
Hilarious.
coke.
Can I do
He was
what?
sniffing coke and drinking
What you
vodka.
saying, Wally?
Oh,
Tony
we need to
Beasley,
get him
Max,
back
Paul
then.
unblock him, please. So Tony Beasley, you said you haven't
He's
been
not
on the panel
blocked.
before, so you know.
Oh,
he's,
Tony
I don't
did
know.
say that he's blocked on here.
unblocked in the chat.
I did see the video of him doing like bit of shadow
Yeah, let me
boxing,
just
but
try and gather my
you know,
thoughts here.
Tony did say
He's
that he's
unblocked in
blocked on
the.
here.
No,
I
he's
don't like
unblocked in
trouble.
the chat. You can see him.
I'm gonna block
Yeah,
him in a
exactly.
minute.
Exactly,
I see him.
Paul.
I can see him too. He's not blocked.
Yeah, I can see him too.
Can I see him? Let me see.
I can see him.
No, he tried to
It's
get
on.
up on the panel. I
just
want to
want
let him up on the
Manxman to
panel.
do Huckleberry Finn audio for me and Lindsay. Christmas presents.
Wait there. Oh, man,
I
still sell them, it. We'll sell them.
That's it, Chuffs.
Hey,
We're
I'm
starting on my
expecting
family.
like
this
a list
done
for Santa in a minute.
for Christmas. Yeah, for Christmas we should get it done for a
Oh,
Christmas
man,
present.
did you see Josie has made an
Yeah,
OnlyFans?
he has.
Oh,
He needs
dirty
5
bastard.
subscribers so we can
Put
go live and
Eddie's
do it. He couldn't.
account in for me, please.
Right, what do you want me to do? Put the
Hi,
his channel
JC
in?
there. Hi, JC, lad.
Eddie's
Right.
channel, yeah, please.
Okay.
Do you know what? Manxman's voice, it's like it's a mixture between Scouse, Birkenhead, and Scottish.
He's just got a nice voice.
Got a bit of all of us.
Yeah,
I like
I
pick a mix,
can't hear it, you see.
isn't he?
I'm literally
Pick a
in. I'm in between
That is
Scotland,
nice.
Ireland, and
Yeah,
England.
yeah. Pick a
Eddie,
mix.
To be
what's
fair,
your channel
I
called?
wouldn't invite him on the panel if he sounded like a cunt when I first spoke to him, like, I'll be honest.
Yeah. Well, like I remember Manxman from years ago. So
Yeah, we used to hang
I
out.
watched
Didn't we, the chat?
YouTube for like years.
I'm the
before
groom.
we
I'm the
spoke.
I speak to everyone to make sure they're okay.
I know
Yeah,
I
the
just
guinea
watched
pig.
it all for years and then spoke a bit. And that was it. It
So
was fucking make
Shuffling
fun of
says they're
myself
all right. They're all right.
do it
Eddie,
now.
Eddie,
I
what's
don't know
your
what your
phone
channel name
call?
is.
Hey,
Can't find it.
Eddie.
It should be John Beck's work for a sandwich factory.
Oh, so that is the
Joe
channel I'm
Beck,
looking
don't
for
fucking play
then.
with your puppets, you fucking...
Well, how
I
can it
hate
be in the
that,
block
John
list if
Beck.
it's in the
Don't play
chat?
with your dolls.
Well,
It can't be in
that's
the
a
block
good
list
point.
if it's in
That's
the
what
chat.
that's what I'm saying. So we need his proper channel name. That's a good point.
Eddie,
I can't see him. So why
to
can't I
make a
see
new
Tony
fucking
Beasley?
stream.
His name's
Oh,
John
there's
Becks.
JC. So JC was one of the original people who
Yeah,
had
JC's good man. Like,
Yeah.
does proper
Oh yeah,
work in the
JC,
industries
yeah.
overseas.
And then
There was
goes
two,
John
wasn't
Smith,
there?
so
Is
fair
it
play,
the
no
one we know?
problem. But
How you doing,
he was
JC?
one of the first originals, wasn't he?
Yeah, he used to jump on,
Yes.
didn't he, with Shuffs?
Yeah.
No,
Back in
that's
the
a
day.
different one.
JC.
No, you're on about the
No,
different one.
this one.
Oh,
Shuffs,
is it
the one who used to work in the
Scouse one?
embassy. Yeah.
Is it
No, this one
JC
sounds
Scouse one?
like. To be, I don't mean to say it, but he
This one's
knows what I
from your
mean.
end
He
neck of
sounds
the
like
woods,
Decker.
Shuffs. Yeah,
He sounds just.
That's it. Yeah, Cumbrian.
He grew up when we knew him. He probably sounds like him. He's from
Carlisle,
that area.
I get fucking
Originally.
mixed up, right? You know what I mean?
Oh, that's
Since I
not
fell
the
off the
JC.
ambulance, I've got brain injuries. You just
He is
gotta,
spot on. He worked
Yeah,
the
he is.
abroad.
swear, excuse me,
Yeah, in the
please.
embassies. Proper work.
Fuck.
That must be a different JC I'm thinking of then.
I'm
You're
thinking
thinking of the
JC.
fucking.
is
Yeah, there's another one. The
about the
Scouse
one
lad.
that's in the chat.
The one that used to get into
Oh, in
Expos all the
Expos,
time.
yeah.
I know, but then he left Expo when he chose.
Tony, I'm not letting you on the panel.
Who you not
Can't
letting
see
in the
Tony
panel?
Beasley. He's up there. He's up quite a bit of the way there.
Why can't I see him? I can't see him.
I can.
Tony
He's
Beasley,
up
why
1,
do
2,
you want
3,
to come
4,
in
5.
anyway?
He's
What
up
does he
8
want to
messages
say?
away.
I pinned his comment on the thing.
I don't see him. Don't know why.
He's still
there. Yeah, look, a few up.
Oh, we're there. We might be able to see them because we've got spanners. Sometimes when you've got a spanner, you can see them.
Fuck them spanners because
in StreamYards, he's 7 up from you, Nomad.
There's no way Paul will be able to get on StreamYard and work
Oh,
out.
I
He's
see
not
him.
right.
I see him. Yeah, Paul and bought me, please.
Tony Beasley used to be nice, didn't he? Remember? Paul?
Yeah, he
Don't know
did.
what's
Yeah.
going on.
Can I?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I can unblock
I
him.
haven't got a clue what's happening now, Paul.
He turned when Moto fucking
Yeah.
went nuts.
It's something to
It's
do
just,
with
I've got a brain
He
injury,
licked
man,
Moto
so
suit,
I'm,
yeah.
that's my excuse.
Tony, has you and Anton made up? Have you and Anton made
what's
up,
the
Tony?
channel's name?
Because Anton and Tony had a wee word, but I don't know if they've made up yet. I
Yeah.
think they have.
I think what I seen that night what was happening. Like I didn't have to spoke or whatever, so
I
I'm not
hope
going to
they
mention.
spoke. I don't know. I
No,
hope they
I think
have.
I think he's going to turn up on PP. I think.
He's
That's,
been talking shit about me on panels and all, so he can fuck off.
Right, I'm going to take my leave
now,
before
Paul,
I
so
start
you're in
snoring.
charge.
Thank you for having me, guys. It's
All
been
right,
lovely.
Michelle, take it easy.
I'm
I
getting
hope we
tired
haven't-
myself. Do you know that? I'm fucking
Michelle, tell
Talk
Tyrone Kelly's a
chaos.
fucking an absolute troll.
Listen. I'll have a word. I'll speak with Tyrone and see
No,
what he
Tyrone
can.
won't back down.
What we can do.
Michelle,
He won't back
Just
down
tell.
because Kelly.
No, I'm not bothered about being banned. Just tell him that Kelly
Kelly's well,
Davies
he
is a
won't back down
lying fucking YouTube bicycle.
Troutlet.
Well, the fact that none of you have
Kelly's
mentioned
Welsh.
each other, and it wasn't. Nobody was aware of it. Nobody was aware of it. Nobody.
Yeah,
was.
one
Had
on
no
this
need
side,
to be.
Michelle, but he won't
Had
back
no
down,
need.
so.
She's been bummed to death.
Fucking weekend.
I'm not bothered if he doesn't back down anyway. I didn't mind him, but fucking Kelly Davies been pumped to death with loads of YouTubers.
She invites
probably
everyone to
upset
our
her as
show.
well,
I mean,
but
random
there's
mess.
nothing I
We'll
can
just
do.
get serious and do it live. We'll both go and groom her. Let's do get in there first.
Tyrone's going on holiday. Anyway, Tyrone's going on
I'll see you later, Michelle.
Take it easy, Michelle.
Tyrone's lovely, though.
Listen, Nomad, behave yourself. I'm leaving
Yeah,
Nomad
I got to
with
jump
you.
out anyway because I got to start in 4 hours, so I need to go
Yeah.
to sleep.
Ciao, Nomad. You take it easy as well,
Thanks for
bud.
having me, Paul. Great to see you guys. Speak soon.
See you later,
See you later.
Bye. Bye.
Merry Christmas.
Nomad. See you later.
Merry Christmas. Jingle
Thanks for
bells,
letting me on the
Batman
panel.
bells.
I'll catch up with you another
Nomad.
day.
See you later, Nomad.
Welcome to away.
I know, I'll
What
be
we
going
off
in a
to the
minute.
Brit for anyway, Manx?
For now.
Gail.
He jumped on. He jumped on in a bit of a panic, telling me to delete a photo of someone.
Gail, you okay?
He
did.
I deleted it. But
Who's that?
She fell
I've
asleep.
been going over to the American channels, you know where Chris the Brick goes.
He's
I've
mental.
get
Have you seen that?
Do you know
Have
what
you
it
seen
is?
where they have them
I know
debates?
them all now.
I was telling him about a shelf.
He
I
wanted
was on
the
a debate
picture.
for 18. I done a debate for 18 minutes, Kenzie, against Chris for one of his brands, right?
I watched it and hey, Bob smashed it. She won.
Oh, mine was me and Chris had
You
one.
were roasting a tranny, weren't you, Shuffs?
Well, you know, the
Yeah, I didn't hand out me, so I just briefed the tranny. Didn't hand out about what they want about, so I was just saying all sorts of
Picked
stuff
the
like the Chris.
transsexual out the chat and started beefing it.
Just abused the transsexual off the panel.
Thank
Melanie.
you for coming up.
Melanie.
Nomad.
It's Paul doing his due
Melanie
diligence.
is weird, isn't she? Come on.
Oh, yeah.
She's a man. She wants to be a man when it suits her.
Gail, you okay, Gail?
Gail fell asleep ages ago.
Hey, have you seen Christy? What's it? Christy Strange with his moustache. That one from South Africa.
I've seen, honestly, there's loads of
South
rads looking for.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm doing a fucking big chest night with them all too.
There's a few Americans, Aussies, there's a few decent Aussie ones.
Yeah, the Aussies got the banter.
Kieran and his bear.
Aye, Kieran, that's the one.
Yeah. Me and Shuffle kegged in on Chris's little. Chris fucked off and got his own little community, and me and Shuffle have shadowed him.
I got blocked out the chat. They thought I was trolling them, so I had to jump on the panel. I just stuck my camera on me.
And I remember when you got your nipples out or something, and that Jess said it was Chris.
I know. They were going on it because I didn't have a top on. I haven't got a fucking top on, dude.
Good night, Edward.
One-way
You've
ticket.
never
I
got
just like
tap on?
it's nice to be nice.
I know. Spoken to
Okay.
what?
You know,
Fuck that. It's nicer to
it's
be a
fucking-
cunt.
No, it's just nice to
Sometimes.
be nice. And have a
Yeah, I
laugh.
know. I got two
Fucking hell, my
modes,
dog's
nice
just
and
let her
angry.
So,
fucking
Manx
snaps a
man,
fucking belter.
Yeah.
Oh.
who was in that picture that Chris was telling you to? Who is the picture of?
Cara Kay's
Who-
mum, I think. So.
So is
Well,
there
Cara
actual
Kay-
Not, man, it's
Cara
not.
Kay
I
went
told
round.
you.
That's-
No,
I know,
listen.
mate.
It's not.
I know,
I'll
mate.
tell you who it is. It's that. She's spot on. You'll know him about Kenzie.
Yes,
It's
What?
begins with an S.
What?
It's Shazzy
Yeah,
Bear.
yeah,
She's
yeah,
spot
yeah.
on.
Shazzy Bear?
Nah, I deleted it, mate. I deleted it. But,
He was saying it was Cara Kay.
Cara Kay was saying it was her mum. To me, she went round. She told everyone, and then it was in the chat that I doxed her mum.
Cara Kay's got a bigger cock than just cock.
Cara cunt. I saw.
Hell, do you know when you see her, right? Ask her. She wanted to meet me in Ireland, and I wouldn't meet her.
Yeah, she did for ice cream. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think she weighs about 19 stone or something, really.
Well, do you know what? I seen her saying that was her mum, and I was like, no way, that's not her mum.
It's not how. It's Shazzy. She's spot on, Shazzy.
Oh, Shazzy's lovely, isn't she? Little Irish woman.
I just give her a spanner. I give every cunt a spanner. To be fair.
You give everybody one.
I don't even come in the
I didn't
chat.
know. I
seen
just
it.
seen it. I seen it on the internet. I picked it. You know.
Everyone's unblocked out.
Man should throw everything out there, lad, innit?
Oh,
If someone actually take
Kenzie,
it
I'm holding
down
back.
Quite right.
and says
You
it
don't
was
even know.
Shazzy, that's the only reason.
Max,
Yeah.
you're quite
It's
right
lovely.
now. You've had enough, haven't you? So fuck
That's
it.
it.
Fuck
Why
them.
did they call me a nonce?
I know
Like,
they
it
did.
wasn't just like, I can take being called a
Well,
nonce. Like, you
me any
nonce, you
day.
nonce. It's quite happy. You know what I mean? I can take that bitch off. But when you start being vindictive about it and trying to say,
Dad,
fucking,
you did. You got a lot of shit for a while there, didn't
See,
you?
I
that's
love
when
it,
he
though. I
sent
do
me.
like it.
That's when he sent me his ID, and that I was.
Yeah, I
didn't have to
tried,
send me now.
I have never believed anything what anyone says on here. Ever.
Me either.
Nah,
Listen,
that's it. innit?
I get told I'm a prostitute, I'm a drunk, I'm a this, I'm a that, and the
Yeah.
other. And you know what?
Mm.
At first it bothers you, and then you just realise.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck
You know
them.
when you start seeing pictures getting put up of people,
Yeah,
and they're like
yeah.
little fucking fatties
That's all they
Ugly
are.
with them
bastards.
little fucking bing ring
Yep.
glasses.
That's it.
Yep.
That's the reason they're
With
so bitter as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Max,
Because
see
they
you.
project their unhappiness
They're
on
on
us.
and
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
put a post out, right? And I kept commenting on it. That's when I kept getting banned for 24 hours. It was your post. It was one about Peggy. It was something
Yeah,
about
I've got all the
Peggy.
trolls
Oh
following
yeah,
me.
you see
Like,
all them commodes ones about you as well. Man
yeah, that's
said,
Sean Wayne, that Kenzie.
off.
That's
Well,
Sean
that's
Wayne.
Sean
Yeah,
Wayne.
and what
Yeah,
That's
100%.
Sean Wayne.
That's Sean
That's
Wayne.
smoke length, fucking dickhead.
Wee
Yeah.
prick
Now
him, isn't
he is
he?
And what?
cheeky looking at
Oh,
you.
we'll put his picture on. He doesn't like that actually.
Oh,
But
What
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a
a
creepy
70
bastard.
fucking 8-year-old man
I
goes
know.
on YouTube and
I know.
trolls young people? Come on.
Mate,
Did
I'm
you not
half his
see when he
age.
put how he put a picture up of a blow up doll with lad's face on it, man?
I've
The
got
weird
that. Do you
cunt.
want
I
that?
remember
Do
it.
you want
I remember. He's a
Just
fucking
he's
weirdo.
send it. I'll put it. I'll put the cunt on my
that? I've
page
got it.
later.
I've got that one.
I went
Hi,
through
Anton.
all the
Listen.
screenshots. I've got of Liam talking about me
Yeah.
fucking kids, right? And the bastards wouldn't fit the size or something. It was pissing us off. So I've got
Do
to
you
do
know
it.
what stuff? You know when you speak to people like we jump on panels and stuff, you just get the gist and you just
Yep.
know. Most
Yep.
all the little people who are all weird, they're all in the chat. Not saying all of them
Yep.
are, but most of them, like
It's
the likes of
why
fucking Sean the Beg, whoever,
Peggy,
you know,
Cara.
the main
Yeah.
Look
man.
at how
all,
weird they are,
they're
though.
all
You've
in
got,
there
to be fair, Peggy
causing
did say
trouble.
she'd seen my kid's mother's ID, but you've got, like, the run around saying, oh,
Listen,
shoving at
anyone can
her.
come and see all my ID. They can come and have a cup
Well,
of
that's
tea.
what
Meet
I
all
put
my
my kids'
family.
mothers up to prove she
Fuck
wasn't
off.
fucking underage when I had a kid with her. You know what I mean?
Weirdos.
Weird cunts.
Huh. Do
But
you
I
know?
won't do it again.
I just
I wouldn't
think
have
that
showed
they're
them
all
nothing.
lonely. They're just lonely at Christmas. That's it.
I just proved sorry.
Have you seen that fat Baz? He's bringing all that up, all that shit.
Yep. I've
Yeah,
heard
he's
him
just doing
saying
the
it.
tunes. He's just doing the tunes, Paul. He's watched him and he's doing the tunes. That's it.
Well, you'd be alright, because when I go
You
down
know.
there, I'll go and punch his cunt in and all.
So the our social services were in the mix. You know, just to cover the
That's-
shadow bacon next. Hey, you know, so you
Yeah.
know Pastor Paddy, that was my first mate, but I talked to him offline. I have
Yeah,
got
you
him easy.
Maxie?
Yeah. So
Yeah, sweet bud.
Shadow Bacon contacted him and said, if you pay me so X amount, I'll come on your panel. So Paddy texted me and went something about, because he's in Texas, he doesn't, know. I went, he's a fucking rapist, lad, don't fucking give him a penny. If you have him on your channel, you're going to get fucking, I'm going to fucking fall out with you and all that. So, but this is what he's doing. So he's texting people on, like, wherever, and offering, like, and he's charging them money to go on the panel. So I wonder how much it cost Baz that night.
Fucking hell.
Well,
Yeah.
I tell you, when Ned's gone down there, if he comes the way I'm at down there, I'll punch his cunt in.
Definitely.
he won't
Matt,
go
I've got
anywhere.
two brothers in
No,
Ireland.
he
I'll
won't
fucking do go anything.
He's not getting out of bed.
You get
He's
that
not getting out.
blow.
He said he was
Right,
getting his
And you
son
know
to do
what?
us
Though I
in one
used to
day.
feel sorry for his wife, but you know now,
Bollocks.
after the latest
She's
escapades,
involved.
Yeah, I
right? I'll
know.
tell you something now. I'm from Liverpool, yeah, and you know Runcorn, yeah, where it's the
Hi,
most
Emma.
scruffiest place on the fucking planet. There and Skelmersdale, yeah.
Yeah.
It's even worse than Birkenhead. You know, we say the Jedi's, yeah. It's like,
Mhm.
and it's where they put scruffy people. I'll tell there was another person who comes from there, but I won't mention their names, begins with a Z. So it's all the
Yeah, I remember
paedophiles,
that show.
paedophiles,
Put me full screen,
smackheads,
please.
drug addicts, everyone who's like a
Yeah.
weird or anything, they
Oh,
all
but
get
man's
caught in
big.
Runcorn.
Mm.
So his wife was from Runcorn, so there you go. She's a fucking womble as well.
I mean, he keeps
Well,
lying about his kids.
she's involved.
He's got 3 kids, then he's got 4 kids, then
I
he's
know.
only got boys, then he's got a boys and a
He said he
girl.
had a 25-year-old who was going to
I
punch
know.
Oh,
my
yeah, he's
cut. I
got
didn't
2
even
houses.
mention him.
The mother and the kids live in the other
I
house.
think he talks shit.
Oh, fucking knobhead.
Who the
He's a
fuck's
That's what I
that in
mean.
that
proper
picture?
knobhead.
Who's
But the
that?
more
That's
you
what
talk
Sean.
about
That's
him, the
what Sean
more
Wayne.
that he's
Sean Wayne
happy.
put a picture of a blow up doll on with Vlad's face on.
Oh,
That's his
fuck.
post, Sean Wayne.
So he did.
And I love Vlad
So weird.
and Manx. Vlad Manx and
Genghis. Aye.
Genghis. That's
He's a
it.
good lad.
Them 3. That's who I miss the
What
most.
happened
Fucking
there?
shuff. Oh, I know.
I've spoke to Vlad
Are you
as
awake,
well.
Emma? You up? Is that you awake? Did you go to sleep, Emma?
Vlad's spot on as well in person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vlad's a good lad.
Vlad Manx and Genghis have always like been just like so legitimate and so lovely and like real. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? I don't know anyone
Emma,
else.
that's the same, Emma. They're hypocrite. Emma's in the
You
chat, by the way.
anyone yet? Oh no, we've docked Sean.
Yeah, I know.
You coming on, Emma? No, you're in your bed.
Oh fuck
Sure.
that! She's
What
fucking
do you mean, fuck
rifling off
that?
at
Leave
this
her alone.
thing.
You're gonna be docs here.
She's gonna jump on now, isn't she?
Cara
Don't
K.
know.
Do you
Yeah,
know what
like
Cara
ring.
K looks like?
Yes,
Cara
please.
Catfish K.
Emma, I've just noticed your profile
Yeah,
picture. You and Anton. That's nice.
There's Cara there. Sorry, Cara. I
I can never.
Well, I've
I'm
got a
not
block
here,
Manx.
mummies.
I can't see her.
There's
She's a
Cara.
catfish. She
Oh
might
my
try to come
days.
after me.
Please.
She's looking well, like.
Fuck her. Oh, fucking hell, Cara, you're looking good there, girl. Fucking hell.
Where did you
I'm
get
sure
that
she said she
picture?
was.
Be?
I'm sure she
Facebook.
said she was the
I'm
same
a
age as
troll.
me,
Did
the
you know
lying
that?
bitch.
Remember she catfish Billy 0161?
So that must be real.
No
You know?
way. Oh fuck. Remember that
Oh,
wee Fanny?
No,
remember
I
I
collect them.
watched.
I do. I collect them. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, he was on
Good.
Expo. He was with us. He was fine. Next thing, I just watched him getting stuck. Cara catfished him to fuck. Oh, bless
Oh
him.
well. Fuck
I
nah.
know. Fuck
But
him
you know.
anyway.
Fuck him.
The
Catfish
only one.
Cara.
Do you know what it is? Can you remember when I used to take the piss in the chat? I used to take the piss with that Lulu in the chat, and everyone used to think she was at my house and stuff. On your
Yeah.
I did. I actually
Yeah.
didn't think you were meeting her.
Oh, I thought she was your girl. The one with the
So
horse.
did I. So did
No.
I.
Do you know what it is? She
The one
played a
with the
good game
nails
because she
picture.
came on the.
Wait.
She came on the panel to prove she was the last on
Well,
yours,
that's
Lindsay.
that was, that's because Mr. England forced her onto the panel, remember? With his creepy little
Yeah, she came on. She was nervous as fuck. But me and her used to just play. She used for some reason it used to work. She would say something, I would say something. Everyone thought we were together.
Oh my god. So sure fucking hell is me thinking you had your ends away. I was thinking,
So did I.
Never ever.
So did I.
I never ever spoke to her ever. Bar in the
Fucking
chat.
hell. You shit.
So you must be fucking. No wonder you're fucking grooming Sarah Strong. Hey, and I grassed on you for warming the pizza with the hairdryer, and I said she like dog.
And
That's where it comes from.
It's only
Now,
like
Mr.
being
England's
nice,
face
like,
doesn't even fit on the screen.
You see the pictures you've got, Manx, man?
I've
Fucking
got
hell.
that's nothing. Like I'm trying not to dox people. There's so much personal
funny as
information of people. Like they're gonna start on me. They're gonna get it.
Well,
Well,
you shuff with your
good.
eye, you're messing.
Do you want to
Is
see what
that
fact
what's
notification
his
looks
name?
like? He
Rest
did
in
give me
peace.
permission.
I've not got a lot of these I've never
That's
seen
Mr.
before.
England.
That's Mr. England's.
I
Wait,
remember
I've
when
got the
Mr.
fact
England
down.
first came on the panel. I was on Julian saw Shuff years ago, and he was giving, and he was like
I
a
won't do
proper.
facts. Well, he's a wanker.
I think it was
I always say hello
Lindsay's.
to him now. I'll be honest, because you
Oh,
know,
I've got this one.
anyone nice to me, I just be normal back. If they bother me,
I think it was on Lindsay's where he first came on lisping.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, aye.
He's a bit pervy, but I can be pervy too. So you know, who am I
Nah.
to talk? You know what I mean? I've got big tits fit ass. So.
Oh,
Well,
no.
what's
Emma,
going to come on, you
Right.
know?
don't be too loud. Emma, don't be too loud.
Fuck that. Oh, fuck that. Oh, she's going to come on now, isn't she?
Don't be
Well, you
too
know,
loud.
It's not
no
our
kids,
fault
no
that you
Stop being
did
too
like
loud.
Facebook gang lads and threw us under the bus and swerved
Stop
all the loyal
being
mates
too
with the little
loud.
fucking Facebook crew lads.
That's it,
You
you
know what I
too.
mean?
Oh man, I go with our fucking want.
Don't worry, we'll still be here, still being loyal, still being your mate
Yeah,
when
we're
you
waiting
decide
you.
you want to come back, lads.
I'm
You
not on
know,
any
we're
side.
loyal and we're real.
We're there. Wait, shit
You
on
know,
Anton for speaking to
our
her.
circle of
Shit on
thieves
Anton
from
for
day
speaking to
one
her.
still going strong, but
Oh.
by the looks of it, you're wanting to escape, so you go do you and go and get the
Listen, shit on Anton for speaking to her.
Are you talking about saying strong, Emma?
Me and Anton were on the panel the other day with her.
I know, I see you shuffling. You think I don't know shit, love? I watch you all.
Aye. He's fucking vacating.
Only because I let
Do you
him,
know
lad.
what? She's coming round. She's all right, I think.
Nah, I just arguing
We're
when he was.
recruiting, lads. We're robbing her off you, you silly cunt.
Yeah, but Emma, you've got someone to fucking snuggle up to, girl. Poor fucking Shuffs has been fucking steaming for years.
Well, that's what happens when you've got a broken dick and you've got to use a cock punt no one.
But you never know, she might be able to. She's dying to see it.
Fixed. You on about it? It's now going to production now.
It's wonky and you've
No,
got to use a
no.
cock pump, haven't you? So that's why he's lonely.
No, that's why I bought that to straighten it. I had to get that fitted off the NHS to straighten it.
I like Shuff being happy though. And it doesn't matter who it is, even if it was fucking Kay.
No, fucking
I know.
See, we're just winding each other up, girl. If you don't know me and Shuffling by now, fucking hell, you want to see our private chat? You think this is bad?
I fucking know. I know. You're all part of the gang.
See our private chats, fucking hell,
You're all in the gang, how many messing?
Then that's it.
I know.
That's
Never
it.
know. You love Shuff.
Like, terrorise each other, don't we, Shuff?
I know.
That's funny.
We love Shuff.
I know, but I do like
man and Shuff.
It is funny when
some
Shuff
people
is,
think
like,
we're being serious. Some think they realise, but now we're not. Are we, Shuff? So
Oh,
we're not. We're being serious.
I sent Emma West one day, right, over this day when I was. Oh, it's a long story.
Emma,
I put these headphones on and she went West.
Kenzie, you wouldn't believe the shit that goes on in our group chat. Like, you
can imagine.
To the point where I'm like, that's it, I'm coming to your house now. I'm gonna fucking put a shotty to your head. I'm not even. You wouldn't believe the shit that goes on.
I know.
And then half an hour later, we ring each other like.
Do you know what it is? We just always pick a target and we just terrorize one person all the time. Someone gets it.
Do you know what though? I can see Shuff going red when he's talking to Sarah though. You know.
No, definitely not.
Like, but it gives us good as a ghetto, nice Shuff. We do have a laugh, like.
That's funny.
Now listen, if he wants to go with Sarah, good on him. You know, I'm only
I'm not. What
you know, I don't think he does them when he winds them up. Oh.
I wasn't born fucking yet. Listen, I would never ever.
But did she not go with Romeo?
Don't know. Romeo got all jealous because she was talking to me on the panel.
I wouldn't have liked to have Romeo's sloppy seconds.
No, she said she
going to stay Romeo's college, aren't you, Shuff?
I just want Shuff to be happy, that's it.
I am fucking happy. I'd rather live by myself.
Like, look, he's
you're happy, Shuff, well, that's all right then.
There's nothing to it, we're just winding him up. He's just mates.
Manx man, who's that?
Like, I'd still be happy for him if that's not the case.
Who's that picture?
Oh, that's yours here.
But listen, Emma, it's
some
after
fucking
12 o'clock
Mexican,
if you don't
crazy
do it
Mexican guy.
fucking have
He's got an OnlyFans
diamond girl.
Oh, no, we
I'll not
haven't.
be saying up to that.
No, I
that
don't think
bracelet
anyone
was fucking beautiful, you know. Oh, wasn't it?
No.
I was saying to Michelle before, this is one of the love stories from the swamp, like these two.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my favourite.
So sometimes it works, doesn't it?
Sometimes it does.
Myself,
it does sometimes. Not very often, but sometimes.
Look,
it
I
does.
sit here myself and we
There's
say
a
to
couple.
each other, how the fuck did we end up here in this crazy situation? Like, I'm not gonna lie,
mad,
we
isn't
used to hate each other. Now we
But
adore each other.
I was fucking
Crazy,
dating, I was dating a lifer for 17 years, and I got out.
Crazy world.
I haven't seen him since.
That's mad,
I've
isn't
never
it?
met him. But what I'm saying is, the point of the story is, do you know what I mean? If it works, it works, and
that's right.
Like it's nice. It's
Who can any of you remember my Manx? Can you remember my first channel? Who did Troll Watcher get practice stuff?
Troll Watch.
Who did he
Remember
watch?
Troll Watch?
Who did Troll Watch get catfished off that last time?
It was Ultra, wasn't it?
I thought
No,
Troll
it was
Watch
a-
was that PC one. No?
Yeah, it was.
Nah.
What was her
It was
name?
so
Fucking
Troll
hell,
Watch was
Shuff, what was her name?
She was calling herself Mrs. Troll Watch and
Oh
something.
God, that's gonna bug me now.
Last
Yeah,
time I
it'll
seen
come to me.
Troll
It'll come
Watch
to
was
me.
in what's his name, Geo's.
We had an argument. We had a massive
What
argument.
was
Me
It
and
was in
him.
Geo's. I last seen him.
He was proper fuming at me. Fucking hell. Don't know
Fucking
why.
hell, Lindsay's being groomed by a few people, so if you shuffling.
Fucking hell,
Oh,
I'm
what
on
if it,
egg.
it began with an
I'm
R
looking
shuff?
for
I've
some
nearly
tips
got
to
it.
get groomed. Fucking hell. No,
It's in my head, but I can't think of
Shuffling in a
it.
competition, you can get
Some of the
groomed
kids
the
coming
most.
out with
I get groomed by the
ever.
fucking idiots that said
Listen, I do the. What are you on about? I do the grooming. I ring everyone and see if they are eat.
And apparently
to
I
join
do
the
the
team.
grooming. That's what the guys say
Ah.
to me. So there
Yeah,
you go.
and listen, me and Shuffle in Tesco.
Who's that, Gabby? Is that Gabby?
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Fresh
Oh, I
you
fucking
can
did.
all say
I've got
what you
different.
want about me, but one thing I
Jesus.
can say is I'm 34. How old am I? 34 or 35? I don't even know.
But
how
you're
old I am.
45.
And
Well,
I've
the
had
best
two
when you get
fellas in my
old,
whole
you
life.
forget your age.
So
I don't know my age neither.
I've had
Fucking hell,
two
thank
fellas in my
fuck.
whole
Hey,
life.
thank
I'm going to say
fuck.
to Anton, like, do you realise how lucky you are out of all the
What was
people
her
I
name,
chose
like?
you?
That is actually impressive. That's really good.
You want to be
Age
grateful
is a
my mate
number.
picked
Hold
you, you
on.
silly cunt.
Fucking hell, start to
I'm
say
sorry.
that.
You laugh about me.
Excuse me? He should be grateful, not her. Behave.
I know. He is, I reckon.
Anyway, let's change subject. What's going on anyway? What's the YouTube story? Tell me all the beef.
Baz is having a
I'm fucking just
breakdown.
catching up.
Is that Gal B as well?
Baz and Masters are having a breakdown.
Oh yeah, is Frosty's getting accused of sending social services? I think that was all I heard.
Who is?
Frosty.
Why is
He's a
he
fucking
getting
idiot.
accused now? What the fuck?
Because you remember when he took the kids out like in the car, and then he was
Mhm.
saying he was going to meet someone. Then he said, "Oh no, it was just to Mackey's and all that." Yeah.
Mhm.
So apparently, then they've played a voicemail or they've played
Well, it's
something.
funny you say that, Kenzie, because a
Hey,
fake
sure.
Frosty
Yeah.
account come in Shuffling's chat
Was it
yesterday
Ray
talking
Ray?
about my
What?
kids. So obviously it was one their side, weren't it?
Well,
Trolling Frosty.
I don't know, but there's
Yeah,
someone
because
called
Frosty come in
Frosty,
before like
and
Emma. That wasn't
yeah.
me. I'm sorry about that. I'd never speak about
That
kids like that.
Frosties
Like,
are
that
eat, it'll not be him.
I know, no, the real Frosty's all right. He's just a normal
yeah, I
person.
know, but he must have been. He come in before like
No.
Emma. That wasn't me. I'm so.
Yeah.
I would never
Yeah.
talk about kids like that. I was like,
No,
Frosty,
he
it
wouldn't.
weren't you anyway?
Because you know
shit.
tonight when he
I'll
done that
do
in the
this one just
car,
to piss
yeah,
off all the
the next
trolls.
day, because he's always that calm,
You
and the
ready?
next
You
day
ready?
he flipped, didn't
Yeah.
he?
I'm
He was
ready.
like, right,
Go
that's
on.
it. Anyone who treats the kids like that, you know, when he
Yeah,
flipped his
it's buffering.
lids a bit, but then he said they should
Oh,
have a
fuck's
knock on the
sake.
door and
Oh
have them
my
kids have a welfare
God.
check.
I get done
Manx,
So
for
because he
man.
said
Kenzie,
that,
they're all too
yeah.
invested in this shit.
That's
That's what it
brilliant.
is.
So
That
because he
their
said
lives
Fucking
that,
hell.
revolve
threw it on
around
his toes.
YouTube. They're all too invested. The lives of YouTube. They
I
sit
know.
on YouTube 24/7, trolling,
Check
hating.
check Manx man's profile picture.
That.
Put it up again, Manx.
They're all having a breakdown in it. They're all fucking mental health, fucking junkie,
I left that dad a long time ago, Linz.
Oh,
You know?
good.
But I
I'm
felt me
glad.
locked.
I'm glad you left there.
That Baz
Emma,
is
I felt me
definitely having a
locked.
breakdown though.
Hey, no, I
don't care
felt
what
me
anyone
locked.
says.
Jen,
That's
that's it, mate.
normal
It's
behaviour
not
for
worth it.
I was
man.
in
That he's
intensive
having a
fucking
breakdown.
care.
Like the two
Good.
investors in YouTube, they're all like
Sad
mental
bad,
health.
miserable.
They're all mental health patients on fucking prescribed drugs, fucking not prescribed drugs. Like they're having a breakdown. You can just
But
like
look at the likes of Mr. England, though. He shouted about, he was on social
He's an
services
idiot.
when Em and Anton were here.
Do you know
Of
my
course you say
what
Emma
I
Anton,
do
Emma
with
Anton. Every fake
YouTube?
account that comes in is
He's
Emma.
a horrible cunt. He
I'll
is
tell you the
horrible.
two worst people on here. No, I'll tell you four who I hate the most.
Like,
Is
look, we've got a
UK
life. We
Lady,
go out and do shit.
Ultra,
We're out shopping and
Zara B,
doing
and
shit,
what's
man.
the
Like,
I
Emma
agree with
Beer
you.
Man.
I agree with you, but them
Yeah.
definitely
They're
Zara
like not
B.
nice people, are they?
No,
They're the ones
they're
who
not.
I've noticed of like give dresses and talk
Yep.
about kids and all that bullshit. Fuck off.
Yep.
Little
Yep.
knobheads.
The stuff I
You know
heard
what I mean?
Zara B saying the other week there about
Like,
grandkids, I was
like
shocked.
Zara, right? I always say hello to her and stuff, but you know what? It's like, you know, when you look at stuff
Yeah,
in a bigger
Yep.
picture, you just look
Did
and
you
think,
hear
wow,
her
I would never say that.
when she said about grandkids? You
I
should
seen
kick
it
them
earlier
off
on.
a
No, I
cliff
would
and you
never
should
talk like that about
let
anyone.
them kill with carbon monoxide
I know.
poisoning. I was like, what What the
I know.
fuck?
Oh, I know. It's like just
You
weird.
can't see it, can you?
Who's that?
Nah,
Shaggy's phone,
Jaggy's
but you
number.
can't see it.
I've got a better one of Jaggy's.
So you know, years ago, right? we used to all
Man's
be able
got
to
them
go to
all
the club
terrorised
and have
like
a laugh.
honey.
Yeah, have you seen it, Emma?
He does. Magsman gets them running. They
Man's
think
got
they've
them
got him
all
terrorised.
terrorised.
Yeah, the
Now, look,
They
screaming.
so
Have
think,
you
look
seen
in
them screaming
circle,
my
you
name
see
on
it,
every
right?
chat?
yeah.
They're on here 24/7. They've got no
Yeah,
life.
that's it.
It's sad. It is. It's sad life when you like looking
There's
in
his
the
wee phone number.
I fucking wish I could get on for 24/7. I've just had to do scour
it's all
4
the same
houses, Emma. Hey,
circles.
the 2 daughters.
Peggy, Mr.
The 2
England,
daughters,
Liam
my mum's
Party,
man. All the
Castro,
trees, fucking
Cass,
grandkids out my ears.
Mermaid.
Fucking
It's
hell.
all the
Yeah.
same
Yeah,
little
that's right,
circle.
yeah.
Same
You know
people.
what I do though? Hey, I put my earpods in and listen.
All running the little shitty narratives. Like,
Yeah.
get over it.
It's the
How many
same people.
years have I been on here? And you know what? It took me 3 years to realise that there was people who run narratives and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? And find your
Yeah.
feet. It takes you years. Even now, I don't know who's nice and who's not. I'm still lost.
I only ever came on here for a laugh. I
Look,
never
that's one
intended
thing
ever to
I've
have
always
arguments.
said.
Yeah.
Like, if you let YouTube get to you, that's when they're winning. You know, when they're saying
Aye.
certain comments and then you let them
Emma, it
affect
got to
you,
me once and that was our toss.
and
It got
then
to
that's
me.
when they're
That's
winning.
it.
But I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Look, there has been times where
Yeah.
I've always said you'll never get to me. And you know, when they do mention certain things and they bring kids into it, at first it used to get to me, and now I even just laugh that off now. Even when they say
Yeah.
shit about the kids, I just think.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, now it gets to me.
At
Like,
first
I
it
don't give a
gets
fuck
now,
about
I just
anything.
think.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
it's
I
Chip
don't give a
Shop
fuck
Jim.
about nothing like that, Emma.
Yeah.
I wouldn't give a
What's
two
that?
shit about fucking none of them.
Chip Shop
The
Smith.
only
No,
one
but I've
person
heard
that
people
was
come in
positive
like
was our
saying
toss.
things
I'd love to know what he
Emma's
looks like.
bastard kids and
Yeah.
all this and that.
Yeah.
Like it did used to get to
I
me,
mean,
but
we'll
now
go
I
with
just
that.
laugh it off and think, you know what, crack on, just
We'll go with
show
that.
yourself what you are. Horrible
that is him.
My grandson he's severely autistic. My Daniel and I look
And
after
then,
him. He's 12,
but then they'll make
and he
all
still
fake
watches
accounts
baby
up.
TV. Do you know what I mean?
Look, this is one thing I said,
I
right,
am so blessed with him.
Kenzie, this is one thing I've said, right, what they do, right, is they make fake accounts up and they troll their own mates and make out it's us. You know, oh,
I know.
look,
Sick in
it
the
wouldn't
head.
surprise me.
Sadness on us.
Look, I know for the fact Baz has not been reported to social services, loads of bullshit. But you
I
know, if he
know as
had,
well.
even if he had, it wouldn't
Hang on, I'm
surprise
gonna
me.
stay
If it
with
was
It's
one
when you
of
get
them,
nicked.
it'd
That's
be
the
one
only
of
time they
the,
come out.
they report their own to make out it's us. That's how sad they are.
But
They report
Emma,
their
she's
own to
from
be like,
Runcorn.
oh, it was Anton, it was Emma. That's how
Wait,
sad they
she's
are.
from Runcorn. That's it. Job done. End of. That's who she is.
Fucking hell, the amount of videos and shit that's gone out there about me and Antoine, not one thing's ever been tucked down, not on everything's still there.
Anyone who was bred,
why
born and
the
bred in
fuck would we
Runcorn
want to
is a
start
fucking
like
womble.
striking
They're all
Baz
in
and
bed.
Joel or reporting Baz? It's fucking
Aren't they? No, they are. They're retarded, big time. Really? They all look funny. They act funny and they're like weird.
These pictures
All
are
in.
hilarious.
That's it. And
Do you know on here?
They got loads.
I don't
I've
even come
fucking
on here
skipped
anymore.
through
The only
hundreds
time I
of
come
them.
on here now is when I've had a drink of a weekend and that, when I'm in Anton's of a weekend.
His eyes are pinned.
That's when I normally come on, like, but I've ended up jumping on the night. And yeah, stuff.
I'm jumping on
Okay.
tonight because I've had sleep
like,
today.
oh, what am I doing on here? See you later.
Aye.
Love you,
I'm the
sweet. From you
same.
anyway. Have a lovely life. And you know what? Made up for you.
Fuck off, you bin dipper.
Bin dipper.
Yeah, bin dipper.
You know what Shuffler's
Listen,
been
I
doing?
swapped the wheelie bin the
You
other
just want
day,
me
you
to
know,
let you into
Rob.
the secret now. You know when he's blagging, he's going to work. Do you know what he's doing? He's following the delivery drivers round and then robbing the parcels off people's doors.
Fuck's sake.
Oh,
Porch
remember
fire.
robbing the milk on the way home from the Quadrant Park?
That's so many
Don't
of
even have
them.
milkmen now, do we?
Watch your souls
That's how
tomorrow
we
and be
get
like,
all the
I used to
presents,
rob
Emma.
everyone's milk and all the streets and all the steps.
All
I
the
bet you
cleaning
anybody, all the
parcels.
trolls run with that tomorrow. Shuffling's robbing parcels.
I
Sorry,
fucking will rob the parcels. I'll take
I
all
rob
the
milk.
elderly fucking food hampers they're going to get for Christmas as well. They'll fucking starve
Right
this
now,
Christmas.
listen, I have got to go, like, because it's 4:30 in the morning. It's time to
Ah,
go to
fuck,
bed,
is
innit?
it?
Shut up.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Anton's got to get the kids to work tomorrow.
So I need because I'm getting old. Fucking hell.
Nah, I'm shattered.
I'm a bit ungrateful like that. My kids aren't here, and I just think like, oh yeah, I can keep
I
Anton
know.
away from me.
But
Like,
you know what,
no,
Emma? Don't even
I'm
keep
still
telling
getting up.
people that because you don't need to.
I couldn't give a
I know.
fuck, girl. I've got no two
The only
eyes.
people
What
who
you see with
matter
me is
is
what you
you
get.
and yours.
I'm like that in real life. What you see is what you get. If you don't like it,
That's
fuck
it.
off.
All the
Couldn't give
people
a
who matter
fuck.
is you and yours. So you don't have to even come on and say, I'm having a drink of
Do you know when I went down to Liverpool? Emma's a shit drinker.
Has it got to do with anyone anyway?
Shoveling.
You don't. She only done like half a bottle. I've done a full litre.
Stop lying.
Isn't it funny when you see someone's picture though and they're like really weird looking?
Yeah. You seen Fact Notification, little
And you
pen?
go, oh my
No,
god!
he's one I've never seen. I need to see him
Do
because
you know
he
what,
fucking
Lindsay,
trolls me.
He told me the other day, get that picture up because he knows it's him. He told me to put it up for someone else.
He lives
He
with
knows
he
I've got
lives
it.
he lives with his mother, you know.
I need to see him because he
He's
abuses
a little
me
gay
so
boy.
chronic.
He's a little gay boy doing
He's called
duck lips.
Craig.
Do you want to see him?
He's called Craig Ford.
I need to see what it looks like.
I think it's the funniest thing is, you know, when you talk or you hear some people online and that, right? And you just imagine like that
Yeah,
picture.
Paulie.
And then
He's
when
been
you
on the
see somebody
panel
go,
before, you know.
oh, I've been told
Back
to
in the
fucking
day.
fat
Yeah, I
lady.
know, yeah.
Like fucking Jay-Z.
He had his camera on, if you remember.
Oh,
Doing
Jay-Z with
fucking
pink
duck
headphones,
lips. Look at him.
fuck that.
The
Oh.
state of this. This is the guy who harasses women. This
Aye,
is
that's
Fact
it.
That's
Notification.
no him, is it?
That's not
Yeah,
fact.
that's
It
fact.
is.
No, 100%. That's
That's
fact
facts.
notification. He admits it.
Wow.
Who's that?
Really?
Fact.
He
Jay-Z's
admits
me.
it. He told me the other day, get that picture up for someone else because
It's
he knows it's
fact
him.
notification.
He
Fact
gives me
notification.
abuse.
Do you know what the funny thing about that picture is? He's hanging on the arm of a man there.
No,
Wow.
that's
Doing
what
the
I mean. I
picture.
thought it was a girl. I thought it was a girl.
And
Nah,
he's
that's
got the
fact.
cheek to abuse me in the chat, so we
I thought him and Liam Carty were a couple.
He lives with he lives with his mother, him as well.
Oh, I thought he was with Liam Carty.
39, I think.
What an ugly
39 or 40.
bastard. Big poof.
Is that
No,
really
pub he
back
drinks
now?
in.
Crazy.
Aye, aye.
Crazy.
Man,
Yeah,
fucking
next
G.
time that cunt gives me shit in the chat, right?
They gives
Yeah.
us
I'll
all
be all
shit.
pleb
to you.
I'll be
Give
pleb
me that,
listening to
give
them.
me that
What
thing and I'll
makes me
put
laugh,
it
you
up.
don't want that Mr.
Yeah, no
England
worries,
as
Paul.
well,
I'll
eh?
put it up on my community page.
I always
No,
say
no,
those Mr.
no.
England, they'll just skip them off me fucking back.
Mr. England, I am far from obese. I'm a bit chunky, yeah. Massage.
Emma, stop
Yeah, he's
explaining
fucking
yourself,
hell.
then.
Yeah,
Doesn't
don't
matter.
Emma,
push
stop
I
yourself.
know.
explaining. You're
I'm
at
not
the end of the
fat.
day,
I'm
girl.
I have to
who gives a
explain
fuck?
Emma's a big fat ginger bastard.
Girl, lad. Just a well-fed
scout
girl
and
with a
fuck
bit
off
of meat
chuffle
on
and
me,
you'll be
lads.
getting
I'm
fucking
not
I haven't
bored.
obese.
explained nothing.
And listen, I'm not going to lie, that video that went out to me knocking that
John
penny.
Smith.
Oh, man, who gives a
I
fuck,
said,
Emma?
you know what?
I
I
know,
don't
just
even
Emma.
think
make
it was
up,
you.
but
It was
no,
like you
look.
said it was you, I believed it.
No, look, it was fucking.
It's
That
right,
was the
girl, like
worst
your
image
style.
that.
Oh, man,
No,
Emma,
look,
stop
I was
fucking explaining.
rotten drunk
There,
at
wasn't
the
you?
art, Mr. England.
Because you say
Quickest one.
shuffling, they're going to say what
I
they
had
want
no
anyway.
kids. So
Gosh,
quickest
this one here is my
England.
favourite.
I
Really.
had no kids. I was rotten drunk off me fucking cake. Just got home off the airplane. Like, and I
Who
looked
gives a
like a
kick?
bulldog.
Fucking love
Like a
Chomsky.
fucking
Oh,
wolf.
man,
Chomsky's
do you know how
a
much, do you know how much your grasses they
Oh,
are?
God.
I had that Patrick coming in the chat. Heard that Patrick came in the chat. He was good shuffling, tell them all what you done with your car.
Right,
Okay,
can I
then, Patrick. I was pissed up and I conked out and I left it because Stig told you. I was the one where I crashed the cunt. Oh, wow. Thought I was bothered by what some Stig told
You know
him.
what I've realised?
It was years ago.
Is I
I've
don't
just
give
even
a
been
fuck.
tempted then to put my camera on and be like, look here, I am normal, but I thought no.
I know.
No, given.
Who cares, Emma?
I think I'll
Who
wait
gives
till
a
I'm
fuck?
sober.
Have you seen some of them?
I no, put it on because I want to see if your eye's swinging.
Oh, poor
No.
fucking, what's his name again?
But not like you, sure.
What's the dog's name? Manx.
Kubsky.
Well, look, couldn't give a fuck anyway.
No,
Doesn't matter what you look like.
What was it?
Look, this is one thing about YouTube annoys me, right? All this people calling out people on the looks and all this shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's wrong. Like,
Look at the state of them.
You're all
I
doing
mean,
like,
those are ducklets today. Like the,
none of that
other
shit
side.
shouldn't matter as long as you're not a wrong and non-small
Yeah,
user.
I agree.
It shouldn't matter. And the difference is whether we're all fat, ginger, ugly, we're all normal people. You're all woman abuse and fucking nonsense. Ends off.
Listen, all these pictures.
That give it
when
all
they
the big
come out,
talk. They
you
give it
think,
all the big talk on
"Fucking
YouTube. And they
hell."
can't do nothing. Like that Paddy Walk
Yeah.
going on. Oh, you won't give me a time. You won't give me a place. At the end of the day, on that holiday, on the live, on the Tuesday, I said to you, on Friday, there's not going to be anyone in our house. No children, no one. I'm telling you, you know, you've shouted our address about for months and months on end. So I'm telling you, come on Friday. When we're home on Friday, there's no one there, no kids. Come anytime you want. Come on Friday.
Do you know what the problem is?
Don't set fire to the wrong car.
Shut up. He didn't come. He didn't come. So, because he didn't come, I went to Sticks. That's what happened. That was the night I went to Sticks, because he didn't come. So don't start shouting about, oh, I'm your boss. You won't meet me. You won't give me a time or a place. I give you a date. I give you any time you want. You didn't
He's just
come.
got a problem because he looks like God.
And then I went
that's
to
it. That's why he fell out with
then I went
everyone.
to your mates who you'd be defending, and even he couldn't come
Ugly
out.
cunt.
He stood there and let me knock
Without
around
taking the
house
piss,
and
Stig
watch
left our group because we're told
there
Anton
and let
says
me
something you
knock
look like
around
Garth.
house and watched it. He'd even come on a live and admitted and said, yeah, and you know, she threw the bottle of vodka through my bedroom window and hit the bedroom wall, which is bullshit. But that confirms that he was in the next house
we're
and there
there.
watching it. Why didn't he come out
I was
there?
on Sarah Strong's the other week, and Paddy says, "Tell us where you want to fight." And as he's come to Stanley and told me to come, and he wouldn't come, so he dropped his off.
I'm
He
not
dropped
even
his
going to
off.
waste my energy on them anymore and embarrass myself
So,
anymore.
I am done with him now.
I've done what I need to
I know.
do.
Do you know what? You're having a lovely life, and bless you.
Yeah,
There's
it's not
nothing
even
to
worth
you,
like
the
it's
kids,
just I'm embarrassed
you know,
that I even done
and
it.
your
But
diamonds,
I'm
you little
embarrassed.
bitch.
It isn't, but at the same time, I proved the point. Like you know, I'm a bird
I
looking
would
at your
never be
door, and you
embarrassed.
couldn't
I
even
give
come
a
out.
fuck.
So see you later,
Neither
mate.
was I sure. Fuck.
I don't walk this earth to please any bastard.
Nah, that's it, mate. We're all born. We're all gonna die.
Do it
We're all no different.
Hey,
Is that
I've
Garth?
skinnied up the flats in Heighton.
Yeah.
It's getting a party, come through the bathroom windows,
Fucking I nearly put my own picture up, man.
Fuck off, who cares?
Be careful.
You know what
Jesus
I mean?
Christ.
I know.
And then when the pictures come on and you think, wow, here's me talking to you in the chat, and you look like a fucking proper speedo, you fucking dickhead.
I can.
Innit?
I know.
Sit in the back bedrooms, all the incels.
This is how you got to be
Yeah,
careful
that's
who
it.
you're
That's what
chatting
they are.
to.
They're incels.
It's
Hate
raging
women
with
'cause they can't get
incels, that
one.
fucking
Be
Nathan.
careful who you're talking to.
School shooters and all
He's a wee
that.
prick, that Nathan.
They're all school shooters and that. Fuck off.
Yeah, he is.
Innit? I've
Isn't he?
made two beautiful
I'd
children.
never
Waste
my
grandkids, lovely
on
family.
any of these.
Sounds
I
like
don't
he's from
know.
down south,
I'd
down
never
south.
turn up at any of them. I'd never meet them.
Draft
Even
off of
if
him
they were
when I
like,
can't
I
do.
wouldn't.
Yeah.
And
Even
the
if they were like,
dangerous
I
ones,
wouldn't
Emma, is
even
the
turn
ones
up.
who've got fucking
They're all
nothing,
grasses.
like
They're all
me, man.
grasses.
You know, the ones who've got fuck all, no family, no
Oh,
fucking,
here's
no
Stiggy
mates, no
here.
nothing.
Uncle Terry.
Like me, man. They're
Oh
the
no.
most dangerous because they project their unhappiness on us. Well,
That's
guess what?
yep.
Stick
Exactly.
to fucking
Bitter,
Jack, fuck
bitter
off.
woman. Especially women that are bitter. Oh Jesus Christ.
State of
Oh
that cunt.
no,
That's
look at
it,
this.
Kenzie. That's all it is. Just
It
jealous,
is. It projected
bitter,
us the sadness on
no
you.
life, sad
They're jealous
feelings
to
people.
fucking death because they've got fucking
Oh, I've
nothing.
got
Fucking hell.
mermaid here. I'm fucking so tempted.
But right
Yeah.
on that note, I am off.
I
Right,
just
have
put
a
him on
nice
before.
day.
Like a
Well, our
baby.
picture's out there
Oh,
anyway.
And
Our picture's been
I'll
out there.
see you
Hey,
all
Manx Man's
another
voice is a
time.
little bit hench though. That's why me and Lindsay are hanging.
fuck
You
off.
can. I'm on. There she
Oh,
is.
even
Look at
his
this
laugh.
Oh,
day.
Manx is,
Yeah.
Manx is having a fucking field day, then
Manx
he's.
is lucky.
He's just
Manx is
sitting
lucky
going
that
through the
I'm
I
pictures.
heard
fucking, that I'm
vibrators and jumped
a
on.
gilf,
Sure.
a fucking
He's just
granny
going
one.
quite through these pictures quite the hangbeer off, honestly.
I'll
I've
be
got.
on, hey,
I
I'll be
must
getting
have
a jet
30
ski
uploads
rally
now.
over there.
Yeah, that's it.
I've got quite a lot, I
Remember that
must
fella
admit.
who got a jet ski from Scotland?
Yeah,
who
Jet
came
Ski
with?
Romeo, yeah.
Yeah.
He came with
Oh,
Incognito. Have you seen on
yeah.
Incognito? Might as well.
Oh
In for a penny, in
God.
for a pound, eh?
Manx, I would be on a jet ski right now, lad.
Fucking
Only I'm too
incognito.
old for you.
Oh no.
She was a right head, that Jess. Jess something. Who did you come and meet?
Oh
Some Jess
God,
girl. She's
look
in
at
that.
that.
Look
Look
at
at that
Check your
Aussie
picture.
fucking modo.
James.
And he's get cheek to slag me what I look like, and he looks like that. What the
He's a
Hey,
fucking
what?
fuck?
Let's go by people's looks. It's not even about looks, is it? It's
Do
what
you know?
they said.
Do you know what it is, right?
Wink, wink.
It's all them who said it about us and the
Yeah,
right
it's
stuff, right? They're
projection,
all
like.
mongs, got no fucking teeth, and they're all fucking clips.
Yep.
Okay,
Half
so
a
we
face.
all agreed on that. They're all projecting the sadness because
Yep,
we're
they're
all so
bitter.
fucking
Well,
Aye,
some
I
of them
think
are
so.
We're
bitter
all
as fuck
fucking
inside.
great belt
That's
alive.
it, man.
Ugly
Innit?
bastards inside. Ugly bastards inside.
Like I see,
Yeah.
I couldn't. I'm not on this earth to please anyone, so I could give a fuck what I
Nah.
look like. Even if my eyes swing around when I'm off my bonnet, I've paid for that eye to swing. I've got
That's
naturally
it.
straight ones.
Why
Hey,
I
should you
don't
so
care?
you know where your eye swings? You know when I used to, well, back in the day when I used to go out partying, I used to get a twitch in my nose. I could like twitch it, like that. Right?
Emma, you
And I
look
used to
like a
wink.
frog.
I used to wink, and I'd be
Snorri,
going off
Sam,
to my
Tommy,
mates
Snorri.
after parties, and they'd be going, you wink, and like, and they say, you used to think I was winking at them, but I wasn't. It was like a twitch.
They were the days. They were the good days.
After 12 tablets and a bar fucking pinch on a Charlie, like, but you know. But I used to do winks, but I couldn't help it. Oh.
See, I
Swings,
it's
mine
just after like a day or so my eyes start scanning, but other than that, you can't even tell I've had it. Like,
I know. Do you know what?
Nah,
Though?
I'm
I
pretty
just
lamb
want to
like
just
that.
come on, have a laugh, and talk to anyone I want. Even if apart from what fucking the likes of Bad Dancer, fucking all them. But
Well, yeah,
talk
obviously.
to who you want, have a laugh, and just crack on. Because life's too
Stay away
short,
for the
one-way
wrongins.
ticket. And anyone who's happy, fucking big up all yous and all the ones
You're
who
more
pick
than
on
well.
yous.
in the
And now you
water
said you haven't been for an hour.
That's
You're
it.
more than welcome back in. I'll give you a spanner when you come in.
Yeah.
Can you hear Anton snoring?
Oh no.
Oh my
Nah,
God, you
nah.
heard him. Yara is my cousin, and she snores like that.
Or be
Fucking
quiet.
hell.
Oh, I can hear him.
I'd put the cross pitch up, but I
Oh
can't
my God,
find it.
it's like one of those little
Oh.
pigs what you
Oh.
get, what you keep in the house. What do
You
call
don't
it?
want to see it.
Like the
I got
mini
so
ones.
much shit for putting that cross up.
I haven't seen it, I don't think.
We
Have
were
I?
going for that.
What cross?
I know, yeah. I know. I
I
told
must
him
have
it was
been in
me.
hospital. Mr.
We were
Cross.
going for it. Like, we didn't
I know. I was
I-
like, it's me. I put
Was it a
out.
Peggy
Nah, I didn't
cross?
listen
Was
to
that one?
myself.
Is it
No,
that
no,
one?
it was Paddy's. Paddy's cross.
Oh,
Fucking hell,
Paddy.
I've had another crucifixion while I was
He
gone.
was talking about me mother. Do you know what I mean? So
But Peggy was the one that was whinging about the cross, I'm sure she
Well,
was.
Yeah.
anyway, I just come on to say I knocked myself off, so I am going because obviously
Yeah.
Anton's asleep.
sweet.
I'm going and I'm fucked.
Alright.
Hang on a minute,
So take care,
I'm going to
guys.
go as well,
Speak to
because
you
I don't
Emma.
even know what to fucking
Oh.
do in the
Emma,
middle of
don't go yet.
What?
Okay.
Keep,
We wish you a
keep
Merry
Emma there a
Christmas and
minute.
a Happy
Keep
New
Emma
Year.
there. You keep her there.
Innit?
Get that full screen, Paul. Sorry.
What do you mean keep Emma there? Right.
Jingle bells, Batman smells, Max has got a lovely voice.
Manx is a wee legend tonight.
Max
Gonna go
Man.
to sleep
I
tonight.
used to, that's what
Kenzie,
tunes used to
thinking
call me,
about
Max
Manx.
Man.
No, listen, I've just wrote a letter to Santa now for an audio book.
Listen, that's the last voice I want to hear before I go to sleep tonight. Paul?
Oh.
But we want Manx to be the last man to speak,
Yeah,
so we can
Manx
remember him
reads
at night.
Huckleberry Finn to me and Lindsay. Go on.
There
I'm going to sleep.
you
Bye.
go, boss. You can go now.
What? We can go now? What did you do?
Emma can go now.
What did you want me for?
What did you do to him? I don't understand.
Where am I? How did I get here?
Paul,
Just put boss on your name.
Oh, you changed her name to Emma the Boss.
I can't go with him.
You need to change it to Gemma. She's Gemma now, not Emma.
I can't be known as
Paulie getting skis for Christmas.
It's because
I
she
can't
doesn't
even-
want to be associated
Do
with
you know
other
what-
Emma.
Do you know anyone I've said their names before? Like, where I live, I'm not even code shuffling. I couldn't change anyone's name in my brain.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I don't give
yeah.
a
I'm
fuck
the
if
same,
anyone
to be
even
I
fair.
just
I
call
do
her
with Lisa.
Emma. And it'll always be Emma.
Oh, that was
I've
it.
got
What Patrick
CB
got in.
radios when
Patrick
you're
thought he
all
was.
in nappies. Hey, you're all probably in
Patrick
fucking
thought he could
nappies,
write
and
me
I was on
nickname.
CB back in the day. When before fucking
That
internet,
was the other thing, wasn't it?
innit? Before
Yeah,
internet
that's
was even
it.
invented.
I'm
One
only
line a
30,
copy.
35. You know, I was
Hey,
grew
one
up with
line
the
a
internet
copy.
just.
Eyeball.
Are you 35? Are you, Manx?
Yeah, yeah.
My
It's fucking
daughters are fucking
not
same age
just,
as
but
you cunt.
not long ago.
I'm 34.
Uh-huh.
Hey, so you know years ago, before I go, yeah, you know we've got the internet and all this shit now, yeah. So you know back in the day, like I'm talking hundreds of years ago, yeah, CB radio, one line a copy and all that, one eyeball. So I had an eyeball with some fucking right. So I
Whiskey,
did go on an
whiskey.
eyeball. I went on one right,
What's your
and
tense?
this lad, fucking it, he kept his helmet. He come in a motorbike, kept his helmet on.
Fucking hell.
Oh, so fucking, I was going to take your helmet off, and they were like, fucking hell, being scouts and that, fucking ugly cunt. But it was like the start. It was just like this, but like less. All the same, nothing's changed. We're all cunts. We're all gorgeous. All the nasty ones are all sad.
Yeah, this is
Projecting.
a blast from the past,
and
Kenzie. I'll
yeah.
do this one for you before you go.
Fucking, I've still got
You
one.
like
You
this
blast
one,
from the
wouldn't you?
past. We've fucking still got a fucking
You were
belt.
talking about this picture before, you ready?
Hmm?
You were talking about my picture before.
I can't even see. Where's my...
Kenzie's on big screen.
Hey, Shuff. Just one
Look how
more thing
small he
before
looks
we
compared
go.
to Shuffs.
Shuff, do you remember when we first met and you were asking me to set you up with Raven and bring it down to yours and drop it off?
Shut up, you. Listen,
I remember
that's a load of shit. Raver wouldn't leave me alone and wanted to come to, and you said you were going to bring it to mine. I was like, fuck off.
Stop it, shit.
And then you remember, she was
Okay, you
weird.
swerved that, Shuffs.
Oh, bless
Well, she was fucking, she was, nah, fucking hell. I was going, I'll drop off yours. Like, you fuck off. Fucking no. Fuck that. I don't have wandering hands.
I'm looking for another one.
No, that's definite. You don't, mate.
I think I'm about a stone heavier than I was on there. I've been back to the gym about 2.5 months.
For 2.5 months.
Sitting it like porridge.
We'll try and get some I'm going to try and get the 40k dumbbells up by the end of January.
Listen, we know when I was in jail, it was fucking horrendous, yeah. So being online now, like with all use, it's like easy peasy.
Manx jail's like being online, honestly. Easy as fuck.
Yeah, well, imagine being in a girl jail.
Yeah.
I just thought,
Shit,
right,
that.
I just blew everyone's hair. They all love me. Because I could blow hair and do a hair, be a hairdresser. Oh. Go on, good night. God bless everyone.
All right,
I'll see you later.
Thank you for coming out.
Oh, Paul,
I
you
go
know what?
back
You
here?
just for the belt alive again. Don't forget, you get asked for the Christmas for some fucking skis with wheels.
I've got a Christmassy
But how do you know what you get them out? Back in the day when I was young, right, would see you get like a 3-litre bottle, cut like a plastic bottle, cut a hole in for your shoe to fit in. You put your fucking feet in, you'd have a pair of ice skates out the fucking belter.
Fuck that. That's like jamming a bottle in the back of your tyre. Do you know what I mean? That sound of a bike.
Nah, you good ice skates them.
I just got a YZ250.
That's it, innit? A little Pee-wee 50.
Yeah, blue and white. Oh, and a rip and roll, little Ninja 50, just to go to the shop. Oh, right, go on. Good night, God bless everyone.
All right.
I'll see you later,
Because the phone's gone weird.
That's not age appropriate. Fucking hell.
I can't even keep
I'm gonna.
So I'll do now for weekends.
Look,
not
good
long
night,
off.
God bless. We dream sleep
All right.
tight. Don't let the bed go
See you
tight.
later.
Okay?
See you in a weekend.
And you.
One day left. I was fucking asleep before and I woke up. I'm fucking like
I
that
was
now.
the same. I was half asleep and I thought, oh, fuck, I'll jump on.
I know, I've got work to do though. The last day anymore. So fuck work. I'm just gonna skip the gym.
Oh, yeah. You skip the weekend, yeah?
Skip the weekend. Nah, we've got the fucking boxing on Saturday.
Do you know all I've had is Tony Beasley trying to fucking jump on my back chat.
Have you? What was he saying?
Like? Let him on to see what he's saying.
Yeah. He won't come on, Shuffs. He'll just be in the back chatting.
See what he's writing like. Let him on the fucking panel.
I kicked him off. He'll probably jump back on now.
Stick the link with him. We'll see what he's saying.
The link's
Bam
pinned.
Bam. Who else we got here? Little Bacons. Who the fuck's that? You jump on, Tony. When was this towards it? Tell you when it was.
What? Yeah, just a
How long
second
ago it
ago.
was? No, right.
But he's been jumping back on straight away.
So fucking cold out here, Joe. I'm in the garage. Well, I didn't let me put stick. Oh, it's freezing.
Seriously, I don't like the cunt. You know?
It's gassy. Nah, it's just...
If it doesn't make any sense, just kick him off.
Why the fuck wouldn't it let me have this?
How to jump on.
The link's at the top, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pinned. It's not letting me put that. It must be able to sense like there's a dildo in it.
God, for fuck's sake.
Why isn't it letting me do that? No, people
Are you
porn.
not
I won't do it. But I'm saying people fucking porn bomb all the time, don't they? So it's not going to be that.
I was going to say, I can chuck you backstage.
Nah, don't worry about it, mate, honestly. It's only Stig holding this dildo.
Oh, that picture's on YouTube before?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably got that fucking thing, hasn't he?
He's backed onto that many times, Stig.
Yeah, of course, yes.
By Patrick watches.
Oh, it's the parrot. There's Millsy's parrot. What else we got here? I think we need to update it, but I don't watch them. You know, but you know when you got to watch them to get the fucking camera slips. I just cannot do it with this bunch. They're so fucking weird. They talk about nonsense and Oh, it's horrible. I can't even sit in the chat.
Yeah, it is quite bad, man, isn't it?
It is.
It's like I see that when we were blocking people and they were getting untimed out by people and that.
For talking about women and kids and that.
Do you know what? Like I see, I tried to put it. I sat early on trying to crop some of the pictures, and it kept going on about the fucking size, the ratio. I had about fucking
I have
40,
that problem
40 between
sometimes.
them.
What you got to do there? What was that for YouTube? When you were trying to upload it to YouTube?
I was putting the size down just so you
Yeah.
could see the chat, so you could see what they wrote. I've got loads.
If you go into like a picture edit, you should be able to shrink it down.
Yeah.
I wonder if I could put them all into one by. I can get them
The
done.
cap cut or something. Not cap cut. What's the one called? Fucking
I'll
face.
see if I can get them all done by.
Yeah. The edit will do.
I've got Mr. England. I've got Liam.
Editor's always watching, innit?
They're the main culprits.
Yeah, that Liam's
Yeah.
a freak. He was going around not long ago and saying me, Celtic, and that guy has to see his dick.
Oh, I've got that,
Do you
man.
know?
I've got that. I was going to put it.
I've got it. I just seen it then, shoved when I was looking for pictures.
I was going to put them up. I just to prove how much of a video it is. Like,
Yeah,
I've got
fucking
loads.
freak.
I'll try and see if I can sort it later on the day or something.
Aye.
And I'll put them all up on the wheels.
Max, you don't phone me since that time. You told me to record him.
That's it. That's how you got rid of him, because you don't want his voice out there, Paulie. That's what you got to do. Just tell him you're gonna screen record him. He shit himself, didn't he?
He did.
And I would have done it enough.
He said he'd been on a panel. He'd got trolled, and I think
Cody's.
someone unknown.
Yeah, someone will. We're giving money to Bad Dancer. That's just a massive red flag. That behind the scenes with Bad Dancer doing bets or whatever they were doing.
And what the fuck?
That's his dad, isn't it?
No, they've been around a long time though, so they'll know each other.
That's the fucking bacon straight together, like.
Yeah, that's it. Sometimes you can just fuck off. Do you know what I mean? Just stay in Baz's, stay wearing the bacon shots, and just leave the fuck alone.
Yeah.
Like, if you remember, man, I didn't even mention Baz.
No, that's
at
it.
all.
Yeah,
And then he said me, like, out of nowhere at one point.
It's because they're in the chat, Shuff. They're in the chat, like Shuff, Anton, Julian, Manxman, Emma, you know. So then he's picking up on it, trying to use it because he thinks they're going to go at us for him.
But they don't even know the real deal, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I laugh. You know what I mean? These boys are going to get the people who are going at us trolled. That's all they're doing. Because I'll just go relentless at these people.
Did you hear what I was on about with Celtic about that real nightmare, Mr. Tom or something? Tom.
Yeah, Tom.
I believe, right, that because we had that conversation, I knocked it off by accident.
Yeah.
And he mentioned the one about chocolate, the favourite chocolate, and he said Lindor orange dark chocolate. I don't care what anyone says. And then that Tom wrote it in the chat one about it ages after. Like, I don't understand how two people could like that chocolate. Like,
no, it's a bit of a fucking niche chocolate.
Right.
I pick up on
And it
things
wasn't
like that. Things that people say.
It wasn't mentioned on the panel. I mentioned it to Celtic. I said, Celtic, can you remember when he said
So
he
I
liked
found
this?
out
And I said,
Short Wayne.
He's a sad old man, you know.
No, he is. He needs to fucking get out of the house.
What's up, Paul?
Try end it now and kick us backstage.
If you want it, we'll have a big crack backstage for 5.
Nice, do you pull that?
Yeah, I like.
All right, take it easy, chat.
All right, good night, everyone.
Still looking for fix.
Still alive. Still alive, oh. I think it's still